Hello, chat. How we doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday night. I don't know where I was going there. It's Friday night and we just got paid. Money, money, money. Okay, it looks like some of the subs did not go through that it said went through, so we gotta fix this. Either people canceled or my sub count counted wrong. So there's that. And then let's check this. We're at 93 sub points. Yep, today's the last day, chat. We have until 8 p.m. Yeah, I need 7 sub points, so that's either a tier 3, a couple tier 2s, or 7 tier 1s. So tier 3 is 3 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. And that's not including gift subs or Prime. All right, there we go. 8 p.m. Eastern. As far as I remember, it's 8 p.m. Eastern. So, chat, it's probably going to be a spicy day today. There's some accusations against Miss Phoebe Finch. People are really testing. People are really testing the spicy waters. There are some accusations against Phoebe. And guess who was at the whole of it? Mr. Chris King is trying to do hit piece articles against Phoebe and Ass and using the prior mayor account to also post about it. So, Chris is using the mayor's office to say, how could they write this story about me? If I want to tax you, that's my right. Phoebe obviously didn't post that. He did an interview with Aqua. Let's see here. Is Mayor Finch running City Hall like a mafia? hilarious. And Aqua has texted Phoebe. To the office of the mayor, be advised that the unfinalized P&L draft shared briefly on Wednesday evening has been officially voided and deleted from our records. It does not represent finalized corporate data. Any retention, unauthorized copying, or public dissemination of that intellectual property by city officials will be treated as an illegal breach of regulatory confidentiality and corporate espionage. Our legal counsel is prepared to file immediate civil and criminal charges with the Department of Justice for abuse of power and corporate defamation should any of that proprietary data be leaked. They're being so extra. It's hilarious. I'm here for it. After major weirdos. What are people on it? It's not corrupt. We literally, the previous council approved Junior's thing at the previous council tank. It wasn't even Phoebe that approved of it. It was the council as well. It's not, wow. Yeah, we're, people are really trying to pull one over on Phoebe. That's hilarious. Also, there's nothing that says that there is any kind of process or requirement to have business meetings or proposal meetings. That's a choice. There's nothing in legislation. People need to learn the law. And this is the crazy part, is people are coming after Phoebe when she's done nothing wrong, but people didn't go after Chris. That's what's wild. That's what's wild. Yeah, there's literally video proof of the council tank, and Mr. K even knows about it. Literally, Phoebe has done nothing corrupt and is fully law-abiding. People really like the C word and don't understand it. I'm being called corrupt and a mafia lord and all this crazy stuff, and people didn't ever go against Chris, but you know, yeah, I'm such a terrible person.
That is not the C word that I know.
Yeah, well,
right.
People like to use the corruption word like it. Oh, it's so funny to me.
The C word is specialized for cunt.
Yeah, well, in this business, the C word is corruption. Thankfully, I understand the law, so I'm not worried about it, but I'm more laughing to myself at the previous mayor using an L account to act like me and then post defamatory articles about me with a business posting and saying defamatory things about me. It's great.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's great.
I didn't actually watch it. I don't have the attention span to watch it for 3 minutes, but I looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
Not allowed to spell check my work. I love it.
Why?
I figured it'd be important to make sure that everything was right when I make a
Wait,
ruling.
why can't you?
I'm not gonna go
I
into
think
detail 'cause
slander
Don't
isn't
just suck your
slander
balls. I'll put it through
verbal.
An AI to make sure it looks good.
And then there's one
Yeah,
that's
I
there's one
write
that's
everything myself.
written.
and
Because I mean that they're going to
it's
argue
getting
freedom of the
questioned
press.
because of it. It's absolutely
But-
irritating.
Tell them to suck your balls.
I don't think there's defamation or slander. So it'd be more defamation because it's written. Or no, libel. Libel is written. Defamation is just the category, and then slander and libel
I
are
did
the two
spell
types.
check it too, but beyond that, I'm just so.
So slander's
irritated
verbal,
right now.
libel is written. Yeah, being mayor doesn't mean Phoebe would win. It's
Hey Elliot, can I send you some like potential titles for a news
it's what
article
they
and you
it's
snitch
what
on
they
me?
did.
On you like?
But honestly, like
No.
the shit with Chris, like beyond that,
Oh, you're mean.
the
lawyer, I
business
can't
choosing
pay
to
you
do this and do a
$1
public
fee.
news article
Right.
like that is
And I'm
definitely
judged,
very
so that if some of
very
these things,
spicy.
you hit one of these things to court, I want to hear it there, not be conflicted out of it
I need
by
a good
already
title.
not a good titler either. I mean, I wrote the Nemo Act, but everybody laughed at that, even though it was a
Oh, I
great
know I've
acronym.
got a few. I just need to know which one's like the best.
No, you deal with your publications on your own, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, Phoebe is articulate and knows her shit, and also isn't gonna fuck around with this. So
And you guys got yourselves some pay. I hope that's coming in.
huh?
On
What?
the stuff that got approved last night.
Oh,
On
just
the
just waiting,
legislation.
waiting on the Senate approval.
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hi guys.
I found this guy on the side of the road. He needs help, but I don't have my car with me.
I'll help you.
don't want me just to call you a man?
Ooh, chat, Sheets did a post about me. You want to come with? Hello.
Okay, there you go, Senorita. I'm so thankful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. It's fine. People like to post defamatory and slander things in the news about me because they're apparently intimidated when I've done nothing but help people, you know? So just let this be proof that I care, and I hope he gets the care that he needs, okay?
We're almost there, senor.
Yay!
What's your name? In the back seat. Can you guys hear me?
Thank you, senorita.
Bye.
Okay.
I think
Almost there.
my voice box is broken. Might have to fly out and back in. Hi, Lucas. How are you? Hi, Boston 8. Hi, Asteroid. You know what's great, chat, is I actually saved that document from Aqua, though. Asteroid Aqua is threatening Phoebe with legal action, and she's literally done nothing. Phoebe's literally done nothing. I'm having an energy drink, though. You gotta read this. And the crazy part is Phoebe hasn't even talked to Aqua. The only people she talked to is the council. So I don't know where this is coming from, like all of this shit from her. Madam Mayor, I provided that preliminary ledger purely as a courtesy in the spirit of transparency. I revoked it because, frankly, I have not formally met this new council, and I'm not comfortable leaving my company's proprietary financial blueprints unsecured. I do not have the time to sit here and debate standard operating expenses or argue over predictive app glitches from the Ventures app. If proceeding with a formal net profit audit is going to result in needless scrutinization. Where's that coming from? I literally never said anything to anybody but the council about it. So unless the council is going around saying stuff to people, I don't know where this is coming from. My time is better spent running the city's grid. To save us both drawn out processes, I'm willing to forego my expense deductions for this cycle. You have 3 numbers to choose from for this assessment. Then list these out. Pick the one you feel is best, send the invoice to Ask, and let's move forward, powering progress. Literally, taxes is literally, everybody's paying taxes, and they're acting like Phoebe is this, like, mafia boss. To the office of the mayor, be advised that the unfinalized P&L draft shared briefly on Wednesday evening has been officially voided and deleted from our records. It does not represent finalized corporate data. Any retention, unauthorized copying, or public dissemination of that intellectual property by city officials will be treated as illegal breach of regulatory confidentiality and corporate espionage, which, by the way, that's not what that is, chat. She voluntarily sent that information to Phoebe. Phoebe sent it to Cora and Vito, her counsel. Cora is the treasurer. Vito is the president. Our legal counsel is prepared to file immediate civil and criminal charges with the Department of Justice for abuse of power and corporate defamation should any of that proprietary data be leaked. And then she immediately goes and does a news interview with Chris, and she wants to talk about defamation. Here we go, chat.
Welcome back to another episode of the Daily Nut News, where we bring you breaking news live. And today we are speaking in front.
And why are they under voltage villains?
Villain utilities in front of all the other utilities. This, good sir, is a
this good sir. What do they mean, this good sir?
Is Aqua, owner and the lead utilities personnel in the city currently right now, ASS. Aqua, could you explain what ASS stands for and make sure you're yelling?
So ASS stands for Aqua Viva Systems and Steel.
Aqua Viva Systems and Steel. All right, today, guys, we're going to be asking a few questions to Aqua. Some information that we have come across recently that is very detrimental, or however you say that word, to the current city and the current issues. Aqua, come on over here real quick. Come on over. Listen, Aqua, we've been getting a lot of reports from a lot of different businesses. And currently right now, it does seem as Mayor Finch has been going on a witch hunt for money. Money inside of all of these businesses, due to the fact that it does seem, and there has been multiple stories already out on it, that the government is unable to support itself because of bad governing. Now, the last mayor was able to withstand and uphold the system, but currently right now,
no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Literally, a strike happened on his watch that he wasn't even here for.
Businesses for any money
Phoebe actually fixed it. Phoebe was the one who fixed it.
The government is in good hands. Could you explain to me what happened in front of Uwu? There was multiple reports before I even got to you about a situation that happened between you, Phoebe Finch, that was in public. Something on the lines of, we need your money, and if you don't give it to us, we will involve the police and get
That is not what happened at all.
So I had woken up like maybe 30 minutes prior, like the crust was even out of my eyes, and we went to Uwu for dinner. I was waiting in line for my order, and Phoebe just came and pulled me aside and demanded like my company's bank
Demanded. That is not
records.
what
And you
happened.
can't just like do that.
Oh my
records
God.
weren't ready at all. Like I said, can you like maybe give me time to at least get them prepared? And she started to bring up these, like, she was guarding me, like,
What?
oh, like, we may have to like subpoena if you don't like cooperate. Like everyone like said yes. Like, why aren't you saying yes?
Oh my God.
Like-
Who else was with her at the time?
No one.
I don't like these strange like individuals who were like kind of
What?
circling around her. I don't know if they're like the city council or
There was literally no one else there. It was me, her, and Wally. There was no one else
A
there.
woman at the order of Phoebe Finch, when women are supposed to be backing each other, she just surrounded her and took away any sort of goddamn control in the situation in 2026. Phoebe canceling her own kind. That is terrible. That is terrible news. How dare them put men all around you to make you feel belittled and little and try to intimidate you to give any kind of money towards their cause of trying to save a broken government that they caused. Mayor Phoebe Finch for you guys. Well, listen, we did get some reports.
From who?
on some of the other businesses, like with PDM and some of the vehicle businesses, supposedly that they're just up and down taxes left and right. They don't know what.
That literally wasn't even a me thing, by the way, chat. That's literally a.
Taxes are all over the place. People are at an all-time low.
That's
on
literally
comparison
was a
to
city
ones
issue
running
with the
businesses.
taxes. That was not a me thing.
Right now.
And I
that
fixed
if
it.
The mayor is willing to go out of their way to blackmail businesses.
Blackmail?
Money out of them. How does that make you feel, even as a business owner at this point, when there's not even laws in place to stop her from being able to be?
He literally used to change the taxes up and down. He was the one who had the mechanic shops at 25%. Phoebe lowered taxes.
I feel extorted or like
Extorted?
kind of like forced to do whatever like she demands, like, and it's like what else could she do like after if she's so bold to, you know, like
She's
come
so bold to ask her for taxes.
during my free time and demand like a tax payment and even accuse me of being a like a tax evader.
What?
Like
She
like,
did-
Chris, they stood around and like they pointed, you're like, I know, tax evader, tax evader.
What? She's lying. That never happened. Oh, they want to fuck around and find out. They want Phoebe. They want to see Phoebe. They want to see Phoebe. Oh, they're gonna see Phoebe. They're looking for the Phoenix, chat. They're looking for the Phoenix, and they're gonna get the Phoenix. They do not know what they have awoken.
Nobody actually voted for her. You know, first
What?
time ever, there was a three-way tie of 83. It seems really sus.
What?
Yeah, that is what
Phoebe won by 119
And,
votes.
reiterate, how many votes did the last mayor get? What was it, 318 votes?
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody will ever reach those limits. They definitely have to bot. Well, that's all she wrote, folks. Chris King.
He is stirring. He is stirring. Ooh. This is gonna be spicy.
My math's horrible.
So
Hey, darling.
it's okay.
The Phoenix has been awoken. They do not know the fire or the bear that
Oh,
they
how
have
about the
poked.
courthouse?
God damn.
They really want to fuck around and find out. They're gonna fuck around and find
I'm
out.
coming. Give me like 5 minutes.
I love it.
Bye. Did
Right.
the time change?
Righteous fury is the best kind of fury.
I am. Ooh, I'm gonna take a deep breath, but
Okay, I thought
That
it
was
it,
that was a square
one
word
right
and
now.
not fun.
Fuck you.
Nope. It is right now. It is 2:30 in the afternoon
Okay,
Eastern.
I'm gonna make it 2:30 though. Then I
Okay,
thought it was
that-
1 p.m. right now. 1:30.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a square word and not fun. God damn it!
Yeah.
I got stuck in a cell call for an hour.
Oh my God.
Originally, only one of them wanted fucking thing out there. Then they were like, "Oh yeah, I want representation too. I want to fucking jam this stick up their ass."
Oh shit. Man.
Whole lot of
Yeah.
bullshit. I'm telling you now.
ass. Call me
believe
ass
ya,
as soon as you're
believe ya.
awake.
It looks like Monday, 2:30 is what the clerks are doing for 253.
I
Oh,
just did
perfect.
it. The
Oh, yeah,
clerks,
perfect.
me. Hey, I'm the clerks.
Hey, child, how you doing?
Yes, that's what Miss Fleming here, the head clerk,
No,
is
not.
doing.
No, you have to say your name properly. It's Aniela.
Yeah, I have a hard time pronouncing it. That's why I say Miss Fleming. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you know, respect has to be. Oh, yeah.
Phoebe,
Hello.
did you see the?
Oh, I've seen it. They've awoken the
Yeah.
phoenix. They do not know the bear they have poked.
I saw it. I wanted to respond to it, but I didn't want to be stupid.
Do not, please.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
give
not.
them any fuel.
I'm not. That was kind of wild though. Whose birth though?
No idea. Why?
What would motivate you to go back to hunting or pick it up as a new hobby? Yada yada yada. I've been trying to do stuff as well with that. You guys have nothing to say, as I say, when it comes to like hunting or like fishing, using fish and stuff, right?
No, I mean, we literally approved a business that is doing fishing stuff, and they're trying to get through the ability to have fish at businesses as well.
That's perfect.
Hello.
Hi, you busy?
Busy preparing my lawyers and my defamation lawsuit. Yeah. What's up?
Oh. Well, so Sky here has a something she wants to show you.
Okay.
Because she basically has full support from Leo.
Oh, awesome.
Ethan on taking over, and she wants to give you like a proposal / presentation.
Yeah, as far as like the presentations go, we have to actually schedule that with the council because I don't want to just have her talk with, because right now it's just me in house. I don't want to waste her time and have her just talk to the two of us if the others aren't around.
I mean, at least you could have some sort of idea of what it.
Yeah, but I'd rather wait for the others to be around because we're starting the business meetings on Monday. I have a lot of legislation that I'm trying to write up and get put out right now. So
Okay, so Monday would be the earliest.
Monday would be probably the best, just because that's when we told all the other businesses we're going to start the business meetings.
Okay, you heard that, Sky? She said the earliest she could do is Monday.
Okay. Would she like me to send her the document I put together so she has something?
She's welcome to.
So-
if she'd like to, she can.
She said if you want to, you can.
Sorry, I woke up to a literal like
Call me.
shitstorm. So I'm just currently dealing with a bunch of fake scandal, slander, and lies and defamation happening against me because people can't handle
Oh,
someone
I
doing
see
things
that.
actually right. So
Is Mayor Finch running running
Yeah,
City Hall
so
like a mafia?
she straight up lied in that video. The thing she said in the video didn't even actually happen, and she is the owner of a business. So yeah, people want to fuck around and find out. They're gonna fuck around and find out. But I'm not saying anything publicly. Please don't say anything to anybody, because I'm just gonna get my lawyer and.
Oh, it's Aqua, really?
Yeah. Everything she said in that video was a lie. Literally a lie.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
He used the old mayor account and post from the old mayor account like it was me to reshare that video, that link.
Interesting. But what did she say?
She said that I had people surrounding her and that I was like demanding her records for taxes and stuff, which is not how it happened. I told her that we're collecting back taxes because the utility companies have never paid them.
All right, so here's my thing, right? People are complaining about high prices for things, and
but then they don't want to pay taxes.
But then they don't want to pay taxes to make it easier to lower it.
They're saying that I've been putting the taxes up and down, which isn't true, by the way. I literally fixed the taxes, and I fixed the deficit that was created by Chris, but he is saying that I created the deficit and I'm doing nothing about it, when I was the one who went to the strike. That was because of him not keeping an eye on the treasury and him changing the prices up and down. So it's fine. I know what I've done. I know the help that I've done. I know the conversations I've had, solving the literal issues, communicating with the DOJ and others. So it's okay. They can defame, they can lie, but the people that are around know what actually happened. She tried saying that I had men circling her. The conversation was literally just me, her, and Wally. That's it, the three of us. And in the article, she said that I had men circling her and that I was saying like tax evader, taxi. I never said any of that. I even gave her the option to tell me how much she made and said I would just tax her on that.
Oh, yo, matter of fact, here, let's have a talk. I got to tell you about something I know about.
Well, the thing is, with Sammy, I literally just told her, give me your number and you can pay it to me.
Chris and Aqua are pretty much in bed. I'm not gonna like. I just hit me like just now.
Oh,
I just remember something.
Well, that makes sense. So ex-mayor stabs me when I become mayor, tries to defame me publicly because he's worried about me doing a better job than him. And
listen, all right. Should I just tell you over the phone, or do you want me to?
We can meet in person.
Meet you in person. Okay. I just realized something. Like you just fucking.
Oh, I'd love to know.
Oh, fucking Christ.
The thing people don't realize, I think they forget that I used to be a district attorney, a sergeant, and a fucking detective. So they've done poked the bear, and they've fucking ignited the phoenix, and they are not ready for the shit storm that they have started.
You didn't hear this from me, like, at all.
I understand. I can use it as information to help move my investigation forward. You can be an anonymous informant.
Yeah, but...
You can be an anonymous informant.
I don't know how many people know this is a problem.
Okay, well, if it's something that only you know, then I will use it for my own thing to do my own digging and then find my own...
No, it's other people, but I don't know how many people outside of that.
Yeah, well, there might be other people outside of that actually are on my side and want to help me, so...
Yes. Are you guys ready, Hall?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna meet with Phoebe real quick.
Yeah.
I just gotta talk to her.
I also have another business that's mad that we approved a farm and is trying to call me corrupt when it wasn't even me. It was the prior council that accepted it, so that's fine.
Huh?
Yeah, it's not even a weekend and people are already trying. The hilarious thing is Chris got away with all of the shit that he got away with. It hasn't even been a weekend and people are already trying to cancel me. It's actually wild.
They're really pulling me over right now, bro.
Okay, I'll let you go. Bye.
All right.
It's funny people are trying to cancel me not even a week into this the administration when I've literally done nothing illegal or wrong and I'm just trying to help people.
Don't worry, you're not being a mayor if you're not getting canceled in some way.
Well, Alfred texted me, the one that had an app in that literally I have knowledge of, that said he didn't have money, he wasn't prepared. He said not even having an interview with it, which we did actually have an interview with him, by the way. We already did an interview with him. I was just offering him a new interview with the new council to be nice, which also, by the way, is not required. There's nothing legally that says that we have to have business meetings. We can literally approve businesses as we see fit. So he said...
You're nicer than me. I would have just texted him to suck my balls.
Oh, I haven't even texted him. He said, not even having well, so my text was, so I'm sorry to say we've made a decision with the new ranch. It will be a no for your business, at least for a ranch. I wish you the best of luck. He said, not even having an interview with the 2 applicants who have had their apps in for over 3 weeks and instantly giving it to Junior is so corrupt. It's quite astonishing you dared to do it in your first week. Please deny my app and the Ventures app so I have proof. I don't think this man knows what corrupt is, because Junior actually had his app in before any of the others. He did a proposal at the council tank and was approved at the council tank for his business. So
to hit deny on his app so he can come for me.
I mean, that's not how it works. I tell the COC and they cancel it.
I don't know how it works.
Or the business person tells the COC and they cancel it. It's not me that denies the apps.
Also, Neto asked if you can retweet his thing on Life Invader.
Yeah, sure.
I have an idea to maybe help with the hunting. Me and Neto are going to go explore it after he's done talking with Leanne. And if you are doing any legislation and you need help, if you want to like give me a piece of legislation that you need done, I can always do it.
Yeah, so I'm working on the tax legislation first. And then I'm going to try and finish not finish, but at least get the marijuana thing started.
Okay.
All right.
Well, if you need help with any of it, just let me know.
Okay, I appreciate you.
She would have only paid attention if we were going to kiss.
Yes, it is PAW 31312.
No, I'm not.
P Papa Alpha Whiskey.
I'm not on my way over there. I'm not interfering with a traffic stop.
1 2. No, not Delta. P for Papa. P for Papa, yeah. Yeah, not that Papa.
Just have you smoking in jail. I really don't care about this. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care, bro. Like, just give me the. Can you walk and give me the fucking thing, bro? Like, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna have to be
Alright, from the top. P for Papa. A for Alpha.
W for wanker.
I can't see.
1 3 1 2.
Why is House interfering with that?
Oh, I couldn't see. I think it might be.
W for wanker. 3 1 3 1 2. You're welcome. No, that's after what he said. EAW.
Oh, do I have to say it from the top again? Oh, man.
P for punk. A for apple. W for wanker. 3 1 3 1 2.
I
NANI?
don't give a fuck, man. Go fuck yourself.
Oh. Yes! Phoebe got...
What about the red light that you went through?
Give me a second.
This is what
Hi guys, how are you?
I don't like.
Hello.
Exactly
Who is that to you?
Who is that?
Mayor?
He's just a friend. I told him I was not going to interfere with your traffic stop because I do not interfere with police situations. So
He felt it very necessary.
The guy literally blasted through 102 miles an hour through like 2 red lights. And
Yeah, I mean,
bitchy because it's gonna. Like,
then it's within your guys'
name dropping you, Mayor. Name dropping you, as if that meant anything.
And that's why I didn't come over here and interfere. I allowed you guys to do your traffic stop, and I stayed away. So.
Thank you.
So I have a situation that I either need to talk to someone in PD or the CID about. I wasn't sure who was around to talk to.
I mean, either's around, PD or it's MIB.
The ex-mayor is using the mayor account to post defamatory and false statements. So,
Life Invader.
yeah, he did one last night that talked about a bounty. That one was more concerning. I let some cops know last night. The one today, it's more of just it'll be like a civil case, but just the fact that he's using the old L account to act as if he's me. So he's impersonating a government official, so.
Is there a way to shut down an MLK?
I'm not sure.
We'd have to subpoena it somehow.
He's the only one with access. Tarts and I used to have access to it. He revoked our access and even said that he was going to give us access. And then didn't. Said he couldn't delete it, and now he's using it to post from it to act as if he's me. And if it said on there something, if it said something like, you know, this is just a silly account, hee hee hee, that'd be one thing. But it says that it's the official account of the mayor, and it even has the prior stuff on there from the prior administration.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll work on something. See if I can get subpoena to acquire the account, or at the very least get it removed. Because it has been used in an official capacity. It's no longer a privatized account.
Exactly. So I'm thinking of, I mean, I've got a civil case on my hands anyway with it because he's posted a defamatory article about me as well. There are people already trying to accuse me of being corrupt. Apparently they don't want a mayor who's actually doing things the right way. So
yeah.
How dare I
out for you, Mayor.
How dare I do the good work? On top of that, just so you know, myself and the council, specifically the vice president, president of the council, we're working on auditing the penal code.
Oh, yes, that definitely needs done.
So if you guys have any suggestions or anybody, I want to make sure all the different shifts know that if you have any suggestions for the penal code, we're going to work on it, and then we're going to present it to Chief Knox. He's already aware that we're auditing it, so.
Yeah, I'll see if I can come up with a list of things that I've known that are very poorly written.
That would be very helpful. Like specifically cops that do a lot of their arrests and stuff to know kind of where things are balanced and unbalanced because the economy has changed.
I know one in my head already. I definitely know one charge in my head that needs change. Oh my god.
Which one?
I definitely know one. The accessory joyriding charge.
Yeah.
The little text on it. Oh my god, that needs.
So one that I want to add is a felony vandalism or vandalism against a business. Because of all of the
I thought it was.
There's not. There's only vandalism, and it's like graffiti vandalism type charge. It's basic. I could do aggravated assault if they're attacking the people, but there's nothing against a business.
Okay.
So yeah, anyways, just let you know in case you see any posts from that account, if you guys can kind of alert other police that if there is anything that says it's a state of emergency or anything that can kind of like induce panic, that is not me posting from that account. I'm choosing not to respond to him. They've ignited the Phoenix. That's all I have to say is they've fucked around and found out, and they're about to have a shitstorm upon their lives. So yeah, best of luck to them. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited.
Oh yeah.
You said that with a grin. That was almost
frightening. I don't think they know. I think they think that I'm just this silly girl who looks at her nails and dresses nice, but I know what the fuck I'm doing. And they've ignited the Phoenix.
Oh shit! Okay.
All right.
I look forward to seeing what you do, man.
Okay, you guys have a great day.
Take care.
You too. See you in a bit. Oh, tell your friend to.
Okay, let's go back here.
You're fucking dumb as shit. I swear to fuck.
Question about how to work this fucking bullshit.
What? Is it like a full moon or something? Why is everybody so angry?
They're just there to fucking waste time. They got nothing better to fucking do.
Yeah, well.
It's annoying as shit.
Like we walked by the other group and they're all angry. He's all angry.
Get the microphones
sorry about
myself.
that.
That's not a problem.
Okay. So,
It's nice actually seeing your face.
Okay.
What? You're good looking. It's nice to see your face.
Anyway,
Okay. Can't take a compliment?
just, you know, not really.
Listen, I'm just trying to like clear the air, smooth things out, be kind, give you a little compliment for the morning. I don't know if anyone's complimented you today, A little compliment never hurts anybody.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're very
I'm not at
handsome.
you. It's just like. Did
you hear what I said?
No. Yes, I heard you.
Okay, just making sure
I
because
said
you were.
thank you.
I know, but then I also said you're very handsome.
Okay, it still applies.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Anyway.
thank you every single time.
No, I just was making sure because you were talking at the same time, and I kind of talked over you and said it, and I just want to make sure you heard it. He is so done with Phoebe.
Okay. Well, thank you. But right. So remember that
I thought that retrograde was over. I thought the retrograde was over.
That lotto.
Yum.
You know it was rigged, right?
I mean, I heard as much, but nobody actually came with any proof or anything.
I was told directly by the person
Oh. Okay.
that won that it was rigged.
All right.
And I remember the day. He wasn't in on it. Is the thing. It was Aqua and Chris, but he himself wasn't in on it because he had no idea about it being rigged, and I trust him. So there was a specific day, kind of like, damn. Remember back when remember the whole did you see the dinosaurs, the green dinosaurs running around? Remember that day a while back?
Give me 1 second. A cop is calling me. Hello.
Hey, Mayor.
Hi. How are you?
I'm with I'm doing great. I'm with Mr. Meats here at the ranch. So it's $200,000 that we charge him.
I can send you the SOPs if you don't have them.
Perfect. And would that be like charging it to the ranger account?
I believe so. And then I do need to have a meeting with someone from the Rangers because I wanted to see about us coming up with a process for us getting some of that money since we do pay your guys' payroll.
Okay. Yeah.
So if that has to be a Barry conversation, that's fine. Just if I can be told when Barry's around. But I will send
you guys
these.
Want your cut?
Yeah, because if we're paying your payroll, we kind of need a cut. I'm not saying we need the whole account or anything.
Okay.
But we can talk budgets and stuff like that at some point. I just want to make sure our accounts have enough money so that you guys can get paid.
All right, perfect.
All right, I'm sending you the
Ranger,
the ranch SOPs. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so what exactly did you hear?
About
and from who?
I heard that there were people that were running up the amounts, like they were putting money into it to make it more, and then it was rigged to have a certain person win. I didn't really understand, and I kind of just honestly, I know that Tarts heard some stuff, and he was working on stuff for it, and he was supposed to be auditing the accounts and shit, and never did, because when he tried to do the audit, he got kidnapped and his phone got stolen. So it was funny timing that Chris literally, he was talking to Chris about auditing all of us because we were all open to it. And then as Tarts is doing the audit, he gets kidnapped and his phone gets taken and all the stuff gets leaked that he was working on.
Yeah.
So Tarts just kind of gave up on it because...
Very peculiar timing on that.
Yeah.
Hey, but how did he find that out, and what are the sources here?
I don't know all of Tarts' stuff, but I mean, Tarts is CID now, so...
Really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
I mean, I could try and ask it, but that shit happened so long ago, and it was so out of my wheelhouse of giving a fuck because Chris was already doing so much shit. It's just funny to me that he was doing all of this shit and no one kept him in check or held him in check, but people are already coming after my job not even a week in. If somebody else wants to do this mayor job, they can, but good luck.
But, yeah, so the person that won told me that directly that it was supposed to be rigged for him to win.
Did you say why?
He something. He didn't say exactly why, because again, he wasn't in on it. Because he got fucked over, because like he got chased that day when he
I feel like I remember you telling me about this. Like he got chased
Yes.
when he got the money. The way that Chris gave him the money or something was weird.
Yeah, and because he gave him a car, he was like, "Hey, yeah, there's a car over there." So when he went to go, I think when he went to go sit in it,
he couldn't.
Like he said the car was on, but when he wants to go sit in it, it wasn't.
And then did people like try to rob him or something?
Pretty much, they tried to rob him, and then a cop gave him. I think he said it might have been Lisp. I think he said it was. I don't remember.
Yeah, this is the lottery stuff. I mean, the problem is like the statute of limitations with all this shit though too, and with it being hearsay and all of that shit. I mean, it's still good to know, but what does Aqua have to do with any of this?
Because again, remember around that time where we had where the dinosaur thing happened? This was back then.
Like your racing team where you're the dinosaurs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I had met up with Shamrock, and we were just chit chatting, whatever. And he was having he said, "Oh, I gotta have a meeting with Aqua in a little bit." I said, "Okay, cool." He's like, "Yeah, it's an important meeting or whatever." Like, Good. So as far as I know, it's a whole fucking mess with Ass, because one of the owners, Possum, real good friends with him, he's not around anymore. Something along the lines, just personal stuff with him. Some stuff he has to take care of. So he was part owner of Ass. So when something was going on to where they were trying to decide what was going to happen with his cut, or like his part of the ownership, right?
Yeah, I know there was a big court case.
So I don't know if it has to do with that, but this is back then. So there were people like trying to, something along the lines, I guess people were trying to like prey on that in a way, like maliciously somehow. And he was like, so we were just chit chatting, whatever. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna have a meeting with Aqua in a little bit." So I was like, "Cool, no problem. Like, do your thing." So she ended up coming, and they were in the back of the parking lot behind the whatchamacallits, the storefronts, the ones behind there. Like
Yeah, sorry, my throat was close. Yeah, sorry.
Where Ass is and all that. So they were in the parking lot back there, and then
Okay.
Chris shows up.
Interesting.
So they're about to start chit chatting, but then Chris is like, "Oh, who's this guy? Like, does he work for Ass?" And they were like, "No." So they were like, "Okay, well, can you give us a minute?" I said, "All right, cool." I just walked off, whatever, right? Turns out, in that conversation, Chris gives Shamrock this spiel about, trust and this and that. Can I trust you? And all this other shit. He didn't really go into too much details because I haven't seen Shamrock in a while, but yeah, it was obviously like he like told him that, I don't know if he told him in that conversation that he's gonna have him win the money, or if something, I don't know. It's I don't know too many details, but I know for sure that Chris and Aqua are.
The way he approved her business was kind of strange too, honestly.
Like they're absolutely like.
I didn't even get to see her business proposal, and she was really shitty about me leaving the business proposal when I had to go to the fucking hospital, and then she was shitty about Tarts leaving to check on me. And then I even ran into her at K-Buns and had a conversation with her like, "Hey, like, hope things are chill. Like, I genuinely went to the hospital because I heard she was talking shit about how the council doesn't even give a fuck about her presentation because we left. Chris didn't even tell her that I was in the hospital because I got like tackled by someone and got hit, and I was literally about to, like, I had no food and drink and was about to pass out. Like, why would I stay in a meeting if I'm gonna pass out? Like, I need to go to the hospital." He could have waited, but they didn't wait for the interview. They allowed her to do her presentation, and then she talked shit about me. So from the beginning, this girl's had an issue with me for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah. Yeah, her and Chris, again, I don't know too many of the details because he didn't really go into anything, but he said for sure, like, because of that meeting that they had when Chris was like, this is before the winner was announced of the thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, this has to stay here because I don't want stuff, as far as like anything I say about her or this, don't tell people about, like, don't bring up that you and I talked about her because
I don't give a fuck about Aqua.
Well, so the problem is, so I'm going to more than likely have to have a civil lawsuit because the way that she is doing these accusations and stuff against me and defaming and literally lying, like the Business Accountability Act, I could technically put strikes on her business, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow Ryan to make the decisions because he's the business person at large. That way it doesn't seem conflicting with me being involved in it. But I'm just going to tell Ryan to do what he needs to do with the Business Accountability Act and what she is doing with her business because she's literally slandering the mayor and saying lies about things that I have done to the press, which, you know, there is freedom of press, but also slander is a legitimate thing. They're saying that I'm this mafia overlord. She's lying that I wonder if Sammy would be a witness for me because literally I went to Sammy and said the same thing and told her like, hey, I just need to know your records and amounts. I hope Sammy didn't say anything because I don't know. There was no one else that I told about the records that Aqua sent me and what she was claiming for expenses except for the council. And Aqua sent me this like cease and desist shit in my text message. Basically trying to say, trying to say if I use anything, it's going to be corporate espionage because she sent me her banking information and shit.
Use any? What do you mean?
She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's trying to do empty threats. Thankfully, I know the law and I'm not worried about it. And I have a very good lawyer and they've poked the bear. Like,
what does she mean by? What does she mean?
That's what I'm saying. So she literally said,
if you use anything, like what can you use?
Defamatory, like trying to say that I'm talking shit. I've literally not even responded to barely anything that she said in text except for why did you delete the document you sent me? And she's like,
what I'm saying is that why she said, like, she sent the cease and desist saying,
be advised that the unfinalized P&L draft shared briefly on Wednesday has been officially voided and deleted. It does not represent finalized corporate data. Any retention, unauthorized copying, or public dissemination of that intellectual property by city officials will be treated as an illegal breach of regulatory confidentiality and corporate espionage. Our legal counsel is prepared to file immediate civil and criminal charges with the Department of Justice for abuse of power and corporate defamation should any of that proprietary data be leaked. So she's coming out of the box threatening me and then going to the press and saying over the fact that she shared a document with me about her expenses that I asked for so that we could tax her properly. But guess what? I'm just gonna do legislation. I'm just gonna put legislation in that gives us the right to tax businesses because businesses are allowed to be taxed.
I don't.
She said that I said that she was a tax evader, and I had people circling her saying tax evader, tax. It's like actually a bold-faced lie never happened. It was just me, her, and Wally talking. And I might actually even have witnesses because we were in front of Uwu. I came in. I even pulled her outside of Uwu and talked outside of away from the doors and everything so that we weren't inside talking about these things. Vito was there too. Like Vito was there, but wasn't with me. And I even said I wished he would have been there with me. Which is actually wild. But please don't say anything about the article or that kind of stuff to anybody. I'm only talking to you about it so I can just vent a little bit. No, I mean just that I've responded about it, that I'm like talking to you about it. Yeah. That way I can keep this a civil case and handle it how I need to. Because the thing is, her trying to already make these claims against me about anything public defamatory when she's the one going to the news saying shit, when I haven't even said anything to anybody, and like, you know, I'm talking to you privately because you're my friend. I've not gone on the record. I've not said anything publicly defamatory. At the town hall meeting, I mentioned that we're taxing businesses, that there are some businesses who haven't been taxed yet, and they're trying to blame it on me. I literally have nothing to do with that. And saying that I was raising the prices up and down, that was Chris that was doing that. I never made prices go up and down. I literally was communicating with PDM the entire time that I was working on the taxes and with Mainline. Chris would just jacked the mechanic ones up to 25% without even talking to them. I lowered them. So if people want to say what they want to say, they can say what they want to say.
Who's people is a thing.
Huh?
So who is people?
Chris and that entire, whoever he's connected with. They're alleging that there's people on the streets talking about this stuff, which it was a private conversation between me, Aqua, and Wally. So unless they said stuff about that conversation, the only people I've talked to about it is the council and Neto. So unless the council or Neto said things to people, it's Aqua spreading this shit to others, or Wally.
You try to find out who he's connected with.
And then I have this Alfred guy trying to say that I'm corrupt for approving junior meats for the ranch when it was the prior council that approved his business. So I'm just honoring the council. He wants the ranch. And he's saying that I'm corrupt and didn't even have a meeting, which isn't true. I actually already had a meeting with him. He already got to present. I was just going to afford him the ability to present to the council. And he chose... Chris literally was in the legal battle and all that shit was going on before, but he also didn't have the money to have a ranch anyway. So, and the only one I didn't get to have a meeting with was Kevin, which Junior's been at this for a long time. And the thing people don't realize is if they do things wrong or if they do things illegal, I literally have things in the legislation that will protect from that. And the Rangers are literally in charge of keeping an eye on things if they do anything illegal. I'm just trying to do things the right way. So there's always going to be people that are unhappy no matter what.
Yeah.
But if somebody else wants to do all this themselves, they can go ahead and they can be the corrupt ones. But this is actually Junior. I need to talk to him, but...
Okay. Yeah, just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris and...
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hello, Phoebe. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm great. How are you?
What's wrong?
Oh, people trying to lie about me in the press and say defamatory things. It's fine.
I didn't even look at the media.
Well, Junior, what people don't know is I used to be a district attorney, a sergeant in the police, and a lead investigator for CID. So people want to come out with teeth, I'll come out as a phoenix, and they're not going to be prepared. So it's okay. Everything's great.
It's a siren.
Yep.
The siren will unleash.
Yeah.
Listen.
They're unleashing, they're going to unleash a bitch that they're not prepared to meet.
Oh, the big word. Shit.
Oh, yeah. I'll be the fucking bitch. If they want me to be a bitch, I'll be that bitch is what I'm going to be.
Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Got to let people know.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and it's not your fault.
Nope.
That's
just doing my job. Yep.
Exactly.
Anyway, how's your ranch stuff going?
I think it was a little bit late yesterday, but that's so good. But I just paid for the license to the game warden and co and etc.
Awesome.
They said that they need to link it, but they said I don't know if they said on the Venture app because it still says pending or whatever. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, so basically we just had to make sure that you paid for the licensing, and if I have the confirmation from Rangers that you did, then we can let Nicole know that you did. So either you can let Nicole know, or I can, or both, whatever is easiest.
I'll probably give her a call because I need to call her anyway to help us with the other stuff, I guess. But yeah, they try to... they tried to bill me, but they couldn't, so they just said to send the money directly, so I can show that if you want.
Yeah, the billing is shit, but if you want to take a screenshot that you sent it to the Rangers and if Riker lets me know that you paid it, then you're good to go.
Perfect. Yeah, I got a screenshot here. Do you want me to send the screenshot to you or should I send to Nicole?
Both.
Okay,
just so I have it for my records in case people question it.
Yeah, and I had it was Riker, the game warden, and the ass game warden all here, so I can.
You want some tea, by the way? Well. People are saying I'm corrupt for giving you the farm.
Oh my god!
Because I didn't hear all of the other ranch applicants, which isn't true. The one accusing me of it, I already heard his presentation. So
who's accusing you?
Don't worry about it. I'd rather handle this stuff.
One I know of.
I'd rather handle it legally.
I was gonna guess. I'm guessing it's Alfred.
I'm gonna try and handle it legally because people are threatening me and saying I'm corrupt, and it hasn't even been a week, and I'm actually doing things the right way. So.
No, you are. Like, I think I'm pretty confident in saying that, you know, not only us, but you have been through a lot through this whole, you know, there's been a you know, thing in the works for a very long time.
Politics are a bitch, and it is what it is. But, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm out here working on this legislation to help the people, but they want to accuse me of being corrupt because they don't get their way and they want to cry like a little bitch. I'll be the bitch. It's fine.
Yeah. Damn. Well, listen. Is there anything you need help with, Phoebe? Just let me know, all right?
Appreciate you.
I'll get this stuff sorted.
If you hear anything, you hear of anybody talking shit or saying anything that's untrue, just let me know. I'd appreciate it. Okay.
Cool.
Thank you. All right, bye.
All right, then. Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, they've unleashed the Phoenix, Morgan.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh, you saw. I know you saw.
What
on
did
L.
I see?
On L.
Oh, no, I haven't been paying attention.
You responded to it, didn't you? Or was that someone else responded to it?
Well, what is it? So I know.
The news article of defaming me.
Under what account? I don't remember.
Chris used the mayor account to post fake shit. Maybe it was someone else maybe it was a different Luna or someone that responded to it. I saw Luna and I thought it was you.
I just honestly don't remember. So he's using the mayor account?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that's something the Senate should hold.
You would
because
think.
Of this.
But I mean, it's his account and he can't delete it. He said he was going to give it to me, but he didn't. And now he's using it to act like he's me. So I'm just waiting to talk to cops about it. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something that we could.
Oh, it was Luna Night. It was Luna Nightshade that posted it.
Oh.
I saw Luna and just I was scrolling. So.
I just spoke with House to pass something on to you about the statute of limitations. Was that brought up, guys?
He brought it up to me. No one else has.
Okay.
Where is the statute of limitations normally? Like what?
So it would be a state statute. It should be published as a state statute. Right now, it only
but like
exists
where?
in the SOPs.
That's what I'm saying. Where would it normally? Like what kind of document would it normally exist in?
It would be legislation.
Okay, but see, this legislation stuff is honestly getting really annoying because we should not have to write legislation. Like shit should already be written. It shouldn't be up to me to write all of this legislation.
No, you're right. I mean, I can write it up for you if that's easier, but it needs to be published somewhere as a state statute. We don't really have a place to put state statutes, honestly.
Well, there is a legislation that is about civil procedure and domestic relations and criminal procedure and liability clarifications. So would it be in the criminal procedure?
Well, it would be for both criminal and civil.
So criminal procedures and liability laws governing the state of San Andreas.
Yeah, it could be there, but it also would have to be somewhere where civil stuff is.
Okay.
So yeah, if it.
But see, the problem is when there's all of these different legislations separate from each other, it's very confusing.
I understand. When someone brought it up to us, Dan and I immediately went into legislation and looked at the one that you just said, thinking that it would be in there, and then it wasn't in there. So I think that is like a perfectly natural place for it to be as far as the criminal statute.
Just put it in both.
Yeah, and then wherever the civil one is, to put it in there too. But yeah, technically right now there are no statutes of limitations on anything.
There's only expungement limitations.
Mm-hmm.
Let me talk to the police and see what they have.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if you need me to do anything or write up anything.
I mean, if you want to write something up and send it to me, and then I can just kind of look over it and then propose it to the council.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Thank you.
No problemo. You're welcome. Thank you. I know you're very busy.
Hold on, chat.
What's going on there? All right, I'll work on that and send it your way. Okay? Did you need anything
sorry,
else from me?
I missed what you just said for about the last since I stopped talking.
Oh, I didn't really say anything. I said any way I can help you, I'll do it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye.
What's up, Mayor?
Hello, sir.
Watch out for the spikes! Watch out for the spikes!
Do you guys have anything anywhere about statute of limitations? Because apparently there's nothing in legislation about it.
If it's not there, then...
I didn't know if you guys had anything in your SOPs about it, which I know the SOPs are not like technically legally binding, but I just wondered if you had any knowledge of any statute of limitations.
From my understanding, it's 14 days.
Okay.
I'll have to double check.
Anything specific for like violent felonies, court order, things like that? Court charges?
I have to look to find out for you.
Alrighty.
Ready?
Appreciate you. Bye.
All right, no problem. Bye-bye.
Chat, we really need these Partner Plus points. We're at 3 o'clock. We only have till 8 p.m. to get these Partner Plus points. I only need 7 more Partner Plus points. Oh, I didn't do a announcement in Discord either that I'm live. Hold on. Aw, thank you. I can see. I'll check the points and see if it helped. Oh shit! Apparently card grading company PSA has been hit with a proposed class action lawsuit for fraud, misleading marketing, and inconsistent grading practices. Ooh! That's a big claim, bro. That's a big claim. Hello, Quinny. Hello.
Hey, Phoebe, I got your test message.
Yeah, so basically after talking with the council and others and the fact that we did already have a council tank where we had approved Junior for a business, we just were waiting to hear if he wanted a farm or a dispensary. The fact that dispensaries as a whole are not available yet and we need a ranch pretty much now for the city, the council and myself yesterday decided to approve him for the ranch.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little frustrated because I asked you straight up the other day.
I understand.
You know, and I said I didn't want to waste my time, and you assured me that I wasn't wasting my time and everything. So I'm a little perturbed about that.
I understand.
I'm happy Junior got the ranch.
So what I can offer to you is if it's within my power, I will do my best. When the actual dispensaries are able to be a thing, if you continue forth with your expungement and stuff, the process I'm going to be trying to do this marijuana licensing stuff for is going to start out as medical grade. And any dispensary or places that have a business are going to be required to accept licenses and work along with the hospital. So if that's something you're willing to do, I can talk to the council and see if we can work towards your business, since you already are an approved like smoke shop, basically, to see if we can work towards you being one of those dispensaries with the hospital.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get a meeting with the chief of the Pidol for the past couple of days.
Okay.
I talked to Barry. He's gonna help me
Yeah.
get my poppy license and everything. So I'm still going forward with the spongement.
Well, there's no legislation on poppy yet, so I don't believe they should be giving out the license just yet for poppy stuff until there's an actual legislation on it. Same for marijuana. So the poppy stuff will be coming afterwards, but I still have to have that meeting with the Rangers and the hospital as well.
Yeah, I'm working with, because I've already talked to a couple doctors about working with them to help them get materials for medicine and everything. So
yeah, we just have to have
I've
legislation.
already done the boots on the ground.
Okay.
Work to set up for this.
Okay.
In the meantime, while running the smoke shop, because it's still my goal to help,
Of course.
provide stuff for the medical grade stuff for therapies and stuff. That's what I put in my proposal for the shop as well too. So
Yeah, of course.
that's still the goal. That's still my end.
I genuinely am sorry. I'm under fire for a lot of things right now because the prior council promised stuff as well at the council tank, and then I'm trying to do my best by people with what's needed in the city and with the meat shortages and the food shortages and things that are happening, with canceling Junior's permit and then trying to honor what past people have honored, and then working with the council to, let them know where everything stands with it. People are putting a lot of fake news and stuff out there about me as well. So I don't know, I guess people
I really read the news, to be honest.
It's okay. I really am out here trying to do my best. I'm sorry. It was never my intention to waste your time. I genuinely planned on having those farming meetings today. But we had a meeting with Junior last night, and that's just kind of what ended up happening. So,
okay.
But I will do my best to see if we can help moving forward, because I do plan on having meetings with the Rangers and the hospital as well myself. So I will let the council know that, you still technically are the only smoke shop that there is. The problem is we don't have dispensaries available yet. So like, if I was to say you end up getting your license for those things, we currently don't have, number one, taxes set in place, and number two, any kind of tools or things set in place beyond you just being able to grow and actually produce what comes from that. And there are more than likely going to be some limitations set to where ranches are going to be the ones who start out the testing for that kind of stuff. So the other thing I can tell you is I do believe that the ranches might be doing some contracting out, where they allow people to buy the land to contract to then be able to produce that kind of stuff. So there will still be avenues for private farmers to be able to do it. But it's kind of similar to the food chain, where there's the there's the public, the ranch, the logistics, and then the restaurants. So each step of the way will have licensing to keep people from trying to be on a ranch and then like own a restaurant type thing, or on a ranch and make it and then try to also have a dispensary. So people are going to have to choose which part of the process they want to be a part of to make sure it's not a monopoly. So like if you're going to be running a smoke shop, then you're not going to be able to grow it yourself. You're going to have to find another to supply it for you.
Yeah, well, the manufacturing part of it is what I'm passionate about, so.
You could work with Leanne and get your own stuff if you want to manufacture and sublease land, or maybe work with Junior and see if he's willing to have you work with him. I don't know if you guys get along or not.
Yeah, I've already talked to Junior yesterday because someone told me that Junior got the ranch, and I was confused because I talked to him, he said he didn't even put an application in, which was really frustrating.
He had one in. He was one of the original groups that applied for a ranch, and he did actually apply. He had a presentation at the council tank, and he was approved by the council at the council tank for his business. He just hadn't decided if he wanted to be a dispensary or a farm yet. And at that time, I was under the impression that he didn't want the farm. But he's already, you know, been an established farmer and has the group and has the people behind him to have the farm. So the council and myself and then the previous council, you know, was trying to honor that. Because otherwise then I would have, no matter what in this situation, I'm going to have people mad at me. And I understand that. But I can't make promises to everyone. It's one ranch that's available. So no matter what, somebody's going to get denied. Just like he got denied originally, you know? There's only two ranches.
I don't mind getting denied. That's not my issue. My frustration is that I took time to make a presentation, was told that we would do presentations, and then someone got it that
right. I understand.
Told me they didn't even apply, really. Like, yeah, maybe they might have applied earlier or whatever, but
well, they did because they
paperwork to do and he hasn't put in like stuff. I mean, he told me this yesterday, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean, he he did basically a presentation to the council and myself last night, and then he also presented at the council tank. So it's not true that he didn't do anything. He definitely presented. So it wasn't just handed over to him. There were actual meetings and conversations and things that happened yesterday. So I'm sorry. There's no ill intent here, and I definitely didn't intend to waste your time. So I'll do what I can to help you figure out what part of the process you can be a part of, and if there's people I can introduce you to, or networking, or things that I can have happen, I'll do my best.
All right, preach my name.
Alrighty, you have a good one. Okay, bye. It is a tough spot to be in. People are going to be unhappy no matter what.
Hello?
Hello, calling you back.
Oh, the license is for the homestead is 200,000, correct?
I sent the SOPs to Riker. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can send them to you. I think I sent them to Barry. 1 sec.
No, they gone.
I hate that when I open a document, unless I go to the original document, it doesn't show up in my documents. It's really annoying. There, you guys are going to probably want to save your own copy of it because it doesn't save it in the documents when it's shared like that, unfortunately. So it'll stay in our text messages. So as long as you keep our text messages, it'll stay there.
All right. All right.
Okay, I'm just this is what the SOPs are for the ranches, so.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No worry. The main point is I will scroll, hold on. The farming homestead license is $200K every 90 days. And then they have some other things that they have to pay, but the main important part is that they pay $50K every 7 days as well to maintain good standing and use of their property. The rental payment shall be made through the method designated by us or the state. And then they have to have no violent felonies, no
100%.
farming related felonies, no animal cruelty, animal mistreatment, or any substantial similar offense.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll go through it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Just double checking.
Yep.
All right, bye.
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 And then now Barry's saying he's not even going to read that. Like, what am I supposed to do if the Rangers don't even want to follow the SOPs that are written in...
Yeah. He's just a clerk right now.
I understand what you mean. I feel you with that.
That really does look awesome, chat. Holy shit, look how cool that sign is.
People wanted to hear it from Talon than others. I think that was
That's really sick.
perspective on things.
They yeah.
Especially with like the rumors and such, I think everyone wanted to hear from the camel's mouth.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, it was good we had a meeting.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we shouldn't have to ask them for the money because that, I mean, I guess it does create RP, but it's just like.
Wait, why? More than I do.
Everything is literally conflict RP.
Phoebe gets paid like is going to get paid $800 per hour.
I need to get paid $1,000.
Wait, what?
Council. We're talking about that lawyers and judges should be paid more.
I think I'm being paid enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm currently just getting
fund my-
salary, so I was only getting 8K a week previously as president of the council, so.
I am, yeah. Yeah, I mean, lawyers only get paid like I think $450.
Yeah, but I wasn't even getting paid hourly. We were only getting salary, so no matter how many hours I worked, I was only getting 8K a week.
Oh no, yeah, you guys should be paid not hourly, but
I put in for it. I put in for an amendment for it, so we'll see.
Yeah,
But
salary's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
For all the shit that they're expecting me to do and the shit that I'm dealing with in the news and all this fake bullshit, yeah.
What did you say?
We're gonna get a pay raise.
Yeah,
Why?
we need to. Why you guys do so much more than a lot of these other people, and we barely get paid.
I feel like I'm just standing here.
You say that, but the amount of clerk stuff that you do is you know.
Yeah, you guys work really hard.
Yeah, especially the clerks. Respectfully,
Also, I'm curious, why don't any of the lawyers... Are you taking retainers?
I do, I do, but I'm compared to these other people, I'm not going to be charging people a crazy amount.
I was just curious because I feel like I haven't heard lawyers taking retainers, and that confuses me.
Yeah, I have a couple retainers. It's just a weekly one though, but it's just yeah. Some people have been charging crazy amounts, so a lot of the clients do not want a retainer. They want to do it per case instead. To be honest, 9 times out of 10, I'm getting called to cell calls in actual court cases, sadly. Yeah, I think it's also people. I think firms are also charging higher amounts. At least previously they were, because they had multiple lawyers, which I mean makes sense. But I mean, I do have a couple of retainers. It's just, I'll be honest, like, a lot of times I'm doing cell calls more than I'm actually doing cases, and it's, we don't get paid extra. We were supposed to get paid extra for cell calls, I hate to say, but it just never happened. It's fair, which I mean, I do agree. I mean, like, defenders, yeah. Makes sense. So yeah, I for sure feel like the clerk should be paid more. We all should be paid more, especially because the cops are getting paid like 8 something.
Hello.
Hey Phoebe. Right now there's like an issue. There's a shortage of produce.
That's so weird because everybody's telling me there's no shortage of produce. Now I'm being told there is a shortage of produce.
When did someone say there's not?
It might have been last night. So.
Oh shit! Where'd he go? Oh, last night.
Well, I had a text that I woke up to this morning saying that there's no shortage. So
Who said that?
Juan's Tacos.
Well, I don't know why they said that because there is 150 sugar cane. I tried. It's broken. I need him to tow it. Hold on. I'm on the phone. Okay, it starts. It starts. Do you think I could drive it down there? If I crash once, it's gonna break again. Okay. Thank you.
I know there was an issue yesterday with the farming fields as well, though. So.
Yeah, well, today there's no farmers.
Okay.
There's one girl named Luna. She's the only person farming up here, and then Junior's waiting for his ranch to get situated.
Yep.
But I know that Lady Gray Ranch is also running, so I don't know why there's like absolutely no fruit and no vegetable.
I'll do my calls around. What do you mainly need?
Fruit, vegetables, and then I don't know. I just try to ask Croc if I could farm on more plots in the meantime while there's a shortage, but he wasn't having it. So
yeah. All right. I will find out for you.
All right.
One second, I can hear you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna give this man some shit. We're fighting. We're fighting, Charles. I see him over there. He's running away from me. Did he just jump into the fountain? No. Okay. I was like, this man.
Alright. I want to talk about inside.
Alrighty. Let me go put stuff away and then I'll come back. Hold on.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Finch. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. You avoiding me?
Hey.
You avoiding me?
No, I'm not. I need to talk to Croc.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I really need, I need someone to talk to because I'm...
Give me a moment. Depending on how this goes, I might be in a good mood or not.
Okay. Hey,
Alright, Mr. Danger, you ready
when you
for your
guys are
search?
done, I would also like to talk to you, Croc. Just about farming shit and
Okay,
marijuana.
I might be a while.
That's fine.
Okay.
We can talk whenever.
Get your face away from me.
Hello.
What you put in your car?
Hi. Saw you early this morning, but then,
Yeah.
we all fell asleep and I was like, oh, I was going to say hi. And then just got so busy after I woke back up. I just kind of wanted to let you know. Leo told me he'd be on leave for like.
Yeah, I've been wanting to talk to you about that. Because I talked to Sky and JP, who currently work for Peak. I know Sky has been doing some work and putting in work still, and there's a lot of money in that account. She's putting together a business proposal for me. And I was considering allowing her, depending on her proposal and meeting with the council to see, because I didn't just want to hand it over, right? But I thought it'd be fair with there not being others, if she's willing to and wants to run it, for us to approve her to run the business.
Perfect.
Like either that or she can get her own and we can just figure out the legal stuff with Peak and then she can start her own if she wants to, kind of thing.
Yeah, so that's the only thing. So Leo told me he was going to go on leave because I said, oh, I didn't know. Like, I'll let the city council know if you are unavailable. He said, yes, Ethan will be given, he has all the proper permissions if he needs to be. And I said, okay, no problem. I texted Leo and OTT and let them know the housing was kind of in the works. And then Leo didn't answer. So that's when I reached out to Ethan. And now Ethan also hasn't answered. Ash closed down Zest, so I assume they're just taking a break. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's none of my
JP
business.
told me that they're probably not going to be around, but that's also taking another person's word. So I said I need to know from these people themselves, but because I'm not just going to take the word of other people from a business, because that's also been happening with some of these other businesses where people are like, oh, our owner's not around, but they also hadn't been paid. So that was where my main issue was Sky's been doing all this work and not getting paid. So
So secondary, I have a little bit of concerns about the business being closed because everybody they've rented for, it's going to be a big problem if the business gets shut down.
Right. So and that's why I'm not wanting to shut it down.
Lose their house.
I'm wanting to
be like,
if I get from Leo, like if he is just taking a leave and the people have the proper permissions for it to keep running, that's one thing, because I understand a leave of absence. But if he's not going to be around at all, then he needs to transfer ownership.
100%. Agreed with that. I do think he hasn't been gone maybe a week.
Oh, it's been more because he has not responded to me at all. I've been texting him and have no word from him.
I don't know why he let me know and not you. Maybe because I'm the one that helps the business internally.
I literally told him in the meetings that he needs to communicate with us that, if they're going on leave of absence, it's in the Business Accountability Act as well.
No, I agree with that completely. I think it's because I was communicating. So people that he requested properties for, I communicated to him like, hey, your housing's kind of in the works, just so that you know. He didn't answer, so I physically went to the person that had a working relationship with him for housing. His employees also have asked me questions, so it's like the hard part. Like, I don't mind mentoring at all.
No, and I understand. You said you don't mind mentoring at first, but you want to make sure that they're running their own business though too. So
yeah, so that's my only suggestion is if it could be transferred, it'd probably alleviate a lot of issues internally. Because I think if you just start a new business, everyone that rented from the
it would start over
company,
and mess it up. Yeah.
Yeah. And we wouldn't have access to it. All their rent, everything would be really messed up.
If he is like for sure gonna end it, then okay, but he at least, if we transfer it into her and then maybe it can be transferred back.
She should raise her own money, unless she doesn't have pay. I don't know.
Unless he's okay with her just keeping it. I mean, I want someone to run it. I need someone to run it, and I need to talk to him.
100%.
So
100%.
All right.
Yeah. Just wanted to give you a heads up of what I know so far. I've tried to reach out to Ethan as well, no answer. I'm helping with their house requests. They only had 2. One of them being somebody that I had already requested 4 weeks before. So they really only have 1. And then even then, the group then told me, hey, I don't have money for the house. So.
Okay.
I don't know how many apartments they have. That's probably something super easy for Sky to take over.
Yeah, she's already got a couple. She already has a couple that she's renting. I think she's the only one that is one of the only ones.
She is the only one opening, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think she is responsible. I don't know about her criminal record, but that's really that's it.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything from me and I can assist.
All right. I'm just stressed with shit going on right now.
I know, it's so much. And there's so many events
people
too.
People are trying to defame me and call me corrupt and shit. It's hilarious.
Oh, from I saw the business news thing.
Yeah, it's literally all
Park your car, boss.
all completely a lie. Like it's literally fake news, and it's
Yeah,
a business.
I think,
it's a business slandering me. So that's kind of bold.
Yeah, us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could say things about that, but it's almost none of my business. But I've already said my piece when it comes to that. I've told Mr. K, and you know.
But see, nobody told me though. So that's the problem.
So-
People aren't telling me. So
Got it. So basically, Kai Archer, one of her employees, came to me and asked me for help. He said, why? He's like, what do I do, Leah? She doesn't want to pay anybody hourly pay. She wanted the company to have $1.5 million before she gave any hourly pay to anyone. And I said, well, why? That's just greedy. And when he was talking to me in front of her office, she arrived and they confronted each other. I was a bystander at that point because he was just coming to me for like business mentorship. So I was kind of just there. And then I said, well, what are you doing with your company? Like, why aren't you out there like promoting other businesses, doing something good with the money you have? And she goes, oh, I didn't know. And I'm like, what do you mean? You're the owner. I didn't know I had to do that. Nobody approached me. Like, what? The utility companies are just sitting on gold mines doing nothing for the city.
yeah, and now they're complaining that I'm asking for their bank records so that I can properly back tax them, acting like I'm the one doing this and saying that it's not their fault, that it's the government's fault for not taxing. But what else am I supposed to do? Just because
they're just doing your job. If they
I'm
wanna
literally
blame
doing
you
my job.
for it,
That's literally what I'm doing.
For it, they just don't understand the bigger picture.
The hilarious part is Chris literally trying to blame me when, guess what? The treasury hit zero when he was mayor and I fixed it. I was the one who went to the judges. I was the one who went to LSPD, had meetings, got money transferred, and fixed the fucking financial crisis, and went to the strike by myself without police because police weren't willing to go with me. So I went into the danger of a strike and talked to people, had conversations, figured out how to fix it. This is not my fault. I'm fixing the issue.
Exactly.
And also,
you're doing what you can with what you have.
The part where she said that people were circling us and calling her a tax evader is actually hilarious and a bold-faced lie. It was literally just me talking to her and Wally. That's it. There was no one else around. I pulled her out of UWU to a side conversation so that she wasn't in front of people. So it was a private conversation. She offered me documents and information about her business. And because I shared it with our treasurer and our vice president, which is my job, she's trying to claim corporate espionage and corruption and shit against me, which is... I don't...
she doesn't understand.
No.
I was in meetings with Mainline and I walked into a meeting after and they explained to me that she doesn't really understand the bigger business accounting of the... And I think that just comes along with being a new business owner, which is
But then accusing the mayor of corporate
told,
espionage is bold as fuck. Like, that's wild.
I also was told that early on, nobody was applying for these more responsible positions, and that basically anyone that applied for logistics and didn't get it, they just handed them.
Chris just kind of gave her the utility company. He said that she was good for it.
Somebody that has not to be rude, someone that has no prior
experience,
that is a hard job to give.
It is.
Someone.
Especially a place that's a money printer like that. But if we can keep this conversation here, because I'm probably going to have a civil lawsuit on my hands, and I don't want there to be any kind of you know. So just keep this in mind.
no,
Obviously, you can talk about stuff that you know publicly, but don't say that we had this conversation if you don't mind, because
you're
I'm
good.
probably going to have to take her to court, because my plan is basically to have the business person handle this and just step out of it myself, since the accusations are against me, and just have them use the legislation that's in there to handle the situation as they need to, because public defaming of the mayor when you're a business rather than speaking to me.
I also don't even see her around, by the way.
Well, when she's accusing me of this stuff and then she goes and does what she's accusing me of, I think she's in for hurting, because she doesn't realize that I have prior law experience and I have a lawyer. So it's not a good idea for people to make false accusations against someone that's literally doing their job. And then say actual bold-faced lies on the on the news.
I think she's a drama star.
Well, Chris is too.
Between a friend,
Chris is too.
A friend to you, and a friend. You know, she tried to get between my girlfriend on purpose. She's just a drama star. She's really a shit talker, and she's a fake person.
Well, from the start, she was shitty to me when I hadn't even met her. She was shitty that I went to the hospital during her business meeting and talked shit to Chris about me, and I went and cleared the air with her at K-Buns, and then she's still been shitty to me. So I don't know what the fuck I've done. Maybe she hates women.
She just goes
I don't
out of
know.
her way because she's bored.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think she goes out of her way because she's bored and she has something else better to do. But she was completely fake to me, hanging out with my girlfriend. I told her to stop. And
what's funny is, you know, I'm a girl's girl. I'm a girl's girl, and he's trying to go on that thing and say that I'm going against women, which is hilarious.
Yeah, and then she texts me, oh, like I missed her call, and she goes, oh, sorry, I just wanted to hear your beautiful voice. I'm like, why is she being so fake? Like, I want nothing to do with her other than I have to be I'm her landlord. She tries to plant seeds purposely for drama.
Yeah, that tracks.
So I block it out.
I'm just not going to feed into it. Yeah, I'm not going to feed into it. I'm going to let it die out, because most people don't even read the fucking news anyways. And if people actually watch that and believe that shit, when I've done all these business meetings, I've worked my ass off. Chris is trying to claim that my votes were fake or botted, and he got more votes, but then he has to stab me when I get named mayor. The man I live rent free in that brain of his.
Well, you know you're doing something right when people hate on you, number one.
Like, I'm not even a week into this campaign and people are trying to call me, or this administration, they're trying to call me corrupt. Like, another person's trying to say I'm corrupt because we gave away the farm and they didn't get the meetings that they wanted, when, number one, the person accusing me of corruption did actually already get a meeting. He just didn't get it with the new council. And there's nothing in legislation or anything that says that we are required to give business meetings to give a business away. There's nothing that says that. So it's not corruption at all, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's between me and you, the other one. But yeah. No, she's just such a.
It's okay. I genuinely want to help the city. I want to make things good. And if people want to fucking stir shit and fuck me over, I'll go and do my own thing. They can have good luck with a mayor that doesn't do half the work that I do.
She's been the worst client for Boss Vigils as well.
Good to know.
What happened? Boss, tell me. I'm with Boss, by the way.
No worries.
Nitpicky. She's a bridezilla, basically.
She's a mean girl. She's a mean girl.
Nova spends so much time and she's just so nitpicky. If she does that shit with her business sign, I'll say, guess what? You get what you get. End of story.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to talk to Mitch, chat. I can't wait to talk to Mitch.
Oh my god. Got you. So apparently the amount of hours she put in, Lilac put in for Aqua, and the amount of nitpicky things she kept asking over and over again, Boss felt so bad that she paid Nova more because of her time. Yeah.
No,
Some
literally
people don't understand.
Nova like pretty
People
much
don't
first
understand.
round finished my shit and I was happy with it. And I even tipped her. I paid
It's
her
not
more.
even that. It's just being grateful.
No,
right?
I paid
don't think
Nova
she
more
has
than
that bone in her body.
I paid Nova more than she asked me for because she did such a good job.
I already seen it all. She submitted it to me for her business.
Crazy. All right. Well,
Anyways.
I'm gonna go talk to
Hey, love
CIT
you,
about
bye.
the ex-mayor using a mayor's account against me and to act like he's me. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
All right. I appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.
So spicy, chat.
Hi, Phoebe. It's
Hello.
me, Kevin.
Sorry, I have not been able to call you yet. I woke up to a shitstorm, as I'm sure you're aware.
I just heard.
Yep.
I was just wanted. I just wanted to hear from you.
Yes, I was meaning to call you personally. I didn't want it to be a text. I didn't want it to seem dismissive. So as far as the ranch and stuff goes, the decision was made because there was the council tank thing that had happened, the one that you were afraid to present at. They had already, we'd already agreed to give Junior a business at that point, and he had prior applied for the ranch. We had a meeting last night, and in order to honor what the council had said, and because of his work that he has already put in for farming and ranches and already having something established, the council myself decided to award him the farm. So I would like to apologize that you did not get your meeting, that, nothing ill was meant by it. You had a lot of people say very positive things about you, and I definitely did want to have the meeting. And I will say there was another council member that did want to at least have the other ranch meetings. The problem was we are in a crisis right now where we are even trying to, the restaurants need food now. And if we just keep delaying these meetings and keep pushing them back and are waiting for council, right now, it's myself and one other person around. So we wouldn't have been able to have these meetings today. So it's very difficult to have all of the people around and have these meetings needed when they're not around. And I don't want to make these decisions by myself. So we had all of council around last night. Go ahead.
You're good. Question. I want to move on to my next project.
Sure.
I don't want to put energy into something that isn't going anywhere.
Okay. What is the project idea?
I'm thinking that maybe possibly a specialized auto dealership. I'm calling it Rat Strats Autos. The best cars for the worst people. What do you think?
So auto dealerships, all we currently have are the main auto dealerships. So you would have to either wait for a used car dealership, or you would have to apply as a service and just kind of do it yourself. We don't have the availability for... We have 3 car dealerships already right now that are just the basic car dealerships. But, I don't know if you know Jay Jizzle. He does, used car sales. He's been waiting, and it is in process for a used car dealership to hopefully be a thing. So if that's something you're interested in, it could be a potential in the future. Your best bet right now is if you have any kind of other side ideas that don't require anything. Like, for instance, how a restaurant, you'd get access to stoves and freezers, or with a utility business, you'd get access to the tools and stuff. A service is basically just giving you access to a bank account that you can have payroll and pay people and have a business account. So if you have an idea for a business that you can apply for that's a service, without you'd get no promises for anything, it'd be just more like a hopeful thing. We can look down that line. But as you're saying, I also don't want to give you any false promises or hope on things either.
All right, I'm being a phone guy. Let me think about this and get back to you. Thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Isn't that what I have? Comment CL. Okay, I actually have to pee, chat, so... We're gonna run up here. I will be right back, chat.
Never make you mine. And I can see your reason. And I can see this me and you. Daytime, it's me when you stay on my mind. Think about you all the time. Never make you mine. And I can see your reason. And I can see this me and you. It's me and you. Do you want me to? It's me and you. I can see this me and you. It's me and you.
Yeah, G. Grab the car off the lot, then we gon' swerve, swerve. Yeah, I've been stacking my bread. Oh, I need a purpose, purpose. I've been thinking lately, man, I need a new whip. Yeah, yeah. Grab the car off the lot, then we gon' swerve it, swerve it. Yeah, I know this whip costs a lot, but this shit perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, my credit score dropped a lot, but it's still worth it. Worth it. Yeah, yeah. If they fucking with a team, they gon' get murk quick. Murk quick. Oh shit, guess the cops on the way. Take a turn and hit the jump on the highway. Blast it, blast it. They ain't catching up, they staying in last place. Rolling through the city in my new whip. My girl looking pretty in her new fit. Pull up, start line, ooh, let's race. We live life at a quarter-mile pace. I need a car wash, I need a repair. I roll the dice, but this shit not fair. Triple price, what the fuck? Hell nah, yeah. Grab the car off the lot, then we gon' swerve it, swerve it. I know this whip costs a lot, but this shit perfect, perfect. My credit score dropped a lot, but it's still worth it, worth it. If they fucking with a team, they gon' get murk quick, murk quick. This a seatbelt check, better put it on. We gon' go high, right up to the moon, moon, moon. We gon' go high, right up to the moon. Man, I love this Argento. Yeah. Can't believe we really got 4 seats. Oh yeah. No trunk, but that's okay to me. Okay. Take another whip when we find hostage. What? Hostage. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'ma take you hostage in the whip. Come here. Do you need food or water? Both. Well, I ain't got that.
Alright, so here's the thing. There's been a lot of talk, a lot of rumors, a lot of people sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. And on top of that, after all of this shit, they decide they want to come trash on us online, trash on us in our business. Let's settle this where it counts. On the fucking track.
I've been living in the lab where they handle deceptions. But I never run from the drums to percussion. You don't want smoke, you just want discussion. I don't gotta talk with the catalog's question. Never gonna swear, they can throw it on my belt. Never in a session, never in my cloud. I can make a breakdown, I can make a house bounce. I'll flip my sound, now they all got down. I don't need a name in my own direction. Your speech is alcohol, self-expression. Every time you step, it's another regression. Every time I drop, it's another progression. Everybody fucking with the side of the stage. Everybody all jump to the files, get played. You don't want the war, you just want the name. I'll do the mention when they enter the range. Pressure on the neck, never pressure on me. Built from the floor, never beg for a seat. If you want to test, give it a couple of receipts. Cause I'm switching up while you wish you were me.
And here's the deal, like, I usually don't get super pressed about shit like this. I mean, talk is talk, whatever. You fucked up our studio, that's cool. I'm not naming names, but you know who the fuck you are. These people gave me everything, kept me safe, gave me opportunities, and they fucking made you.
Okay, chat. We have no one on Kick that's even said hi yet today, chat. Can we get at least someone to say hello on Kick for me? I don't know if the chat's broken or people just haven't said hi yet, but can we get some hellos over on Kick? That would be cool. Hey, Lucas. Thank you.
And the funniest fucking part of all of this, man, is that the only thing you've even got on me is that I'm me.
Okay, Nate. $230K for a car that's like a car I already have. Probably not. Oh, I mean, when did you go away? What's the last thing you saw? Be right back, chat.
Yeah, G. Grab the car off the lot, then we gon' swerve, swerve. Yeah, I've been stacking my bread. Oh, I need a purpose, purpose. I've been thinking lately, man, I need a new whip. Yeah, yeah. Grab the car off the lot, then we gon' swerving, swerving. Yeah, I know this whip costs a lot, but this shit perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, my credit score dropped a lot, but it's still worth it. Worth it. Yeah, yeah. If they fucking with a team, they gon' get murk quick, murk quick. Oh shit, guess the cops on the way. Take a turn and hit the jump on the highway. Blast it, blast it. They ain't catching up, they staying in last place. dice, but this shit not fair. Triple price, what the fuck? Hell no. Yeah, grab the car off the lot, then we going swerving. I know this whip costs a lot, but this shit perfect. My credit score dropped a lot, but it's still worth it. If they fucking with a team, they gon' get murk quick. This a seatbelt check, better put it on. We gon' go high, right up to the moon. We gon' go high, right up to the moon. Man, I love this Argento. Can't believe it really got 4 seats. No trunk, but that's okay to me. Take another whip when we find hostage. Hostage. Yeah. I'ma take you hostage in the whip. Come here. Do you need food or water? Both. Well, I ain't got that.
Alright, so here's the thing. There's been a lot of talk, a lot of rumors, a lot of people sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. And on top of that,
Okay, so I have Osita claiming that there's not enough food, and then I'm talking to Neto. I think he's been talking to you.
Yeah, so there's not enough meat right now, so we were thinking about trying to do a thing, so for a week, there's a prize pool, and the people that hand in the most meat would get the prize. So far, I think 5 or 6 businesses are willing to put in 5K each. We're just trying to figure out the logistics of it, and we're waiting to speak to Uwu because they're not around right now.
So Osita is telling me that they want to increase the limits on public plots because they don't have enough food. But is it that there's not enough produce, or is it that because no one's farming? Because she wants to be able to farm more. The problem is I think Junior doesn't have access to the ranch yet. He paid for his license and stuff, but Nicole hasn't been around to actually give them their ranch yet. So I think they haven't been farming because of it. And I know Alfred is pissed that he got denied, so I'm guessing him and his group aren't farming. So the only people farming right now is Leon's ranch.
I mean, do they have a limit they can farm
on
at?
Public plots? It's 9 apiece.
So the ranch can do as much as it needs.
The ranch can do as much as they want, yeah, on their plots.
It's just kind of a problem of people. Not
Well, it's to keep people from over farming, because there has to be a reason for the ranches to exist. If people are allowed just to over farm on the public plots, then they can undercut the prices of the ranch, and the ranch has to pay the licensing fee. That's why we took that permit away from Junior, because he was given the permit by Chris to supposedly help with the food crisis. So I'm fine temporarily today if we need to approve of someone to overfarm, but I don't think the businesses should be allowed to do it themselves. Someone else should be allowed to do it, because if the restaurants are doing it themselves, that's going to cut out logistics, and then logistics are going to be pissed.
Yeah, I mean, it's also finding people that want to, do that. I know meat's also a problem. We just spoke to Lord of the Wings, and they said they can't even open because they haven't got the meat. As far as
let me see if Zolo's around.
He said the produce was fine, but maybe it's not.
Hey, Zolo.
Oh, damn! I used to get a call all the time from you, but now you hit Mary, you don't hit me.
I'm literally calling you right now. The fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, I'm surprised.
Okay, so I'm hearing that there is produce shortages, so I'm trying to call around to the logistics companies and see if you guys are out of produce or...
Yeah, so I'll give you the rundown again, Finch. But no logistics company has produce because the public farms were mass producing.
Which they've not been allowed to anymore. They've been, the permits
Yes,
been...
that's what we heard from yesterday, right? Mm-hmm. But there was something wrong with the ranch.
The ranch, the soil was all fucked up. Yep.
Yeah, so they said it should be coming in soon.
Okay, so I want to talk to you and the other logistics companies, because I was considering allowing some people to overfarm for today just to get the produce back so the restaurants can actually be open. But I'd prefer to talk to logistics companies first to see what you guys think, because it's Osita asking me, and I know she helps with K-Buns, and I don't want to fuck up the process. So I'm trying to figure out what works best for everybody.
The process was fucked up because of public ranches, So at the end of the day...
but now there's people pissed that they got denied for the ranch, so now people aren't farming. I'm being accused of being corrupt for giving ranch to Junior.
But you gotta understand, right? Because the public was going on for so long, logistics didn't buy produce because all our shit would go bad. So now we're gonna buy it, but again, why people always had a problem. It affects the whole community. It doesn't just affect a logistics. Now, the public shit, you stop the public shit, but look what happened. Now it just cut up. And now everybody's like, well,
it's always been this way, though. Like, it's the way that it is now is how it's supposed to have been. Chris gave the permit to Junior because at the time there was a need. At least that's what he told rangers, and people told them there was a need for the produce. So the Junior was allowed to overfarm because of it. The council wasn't even told about any of that. Chris just wrote that permit.
Oh, so Chris did that? Because I was wondering, I was like, how is the public? Yeah, that's stupid.
And he only gave the permit to Junior. And then I had people down my neck when I took the permit away from Junior because the previous mayor did that, and I wanted the the current council to vote on it. And I'm trying to get things back to the way the legislation is. The legislation states that people are not allowed to farm on more than 9 plots. So if more public farmers just went out there and actually farmed the shit that they bitch about, if they actually went and farmed, they'd be fine. Because public farmers aren't supposed to be able to overfarm anyway. They're supposed to just be small farmers. If they want to be a big farmer, then they should be on a ranch, which is the whole conversation we had with Junior. If he is producing at those types of quantities and has those amount of people to produce, then he should just be a ranch. But now I've got all the other ranchers mad because they wanted the ranch and they didn't get this, and it's just the same thing. People getting bitched at.
But the problem is, I was wondering because again, is it true? Is there SOPs that the private ranch can't sell to the businesses? Because how do I know Junior wouldn't just do the same thing?
There is SOPs. There's SOPs that the ranches are supposed to sell through logistics. Unless they are at a point where the logistics are not around or can't be contacted, they can then ask us and get permission to sell to the restaurants if there's literally a shortage.
That makes sense.
In those situations, I'm fine granting them for a night, right? Like if no one is around, if there's no logistics around at all, and there's no, you guys have nothing, I'm fine doing it in that instance. I just want to make sure the restaurants can open. And the problem was with the soil issue yesterday, I think people were fine overnight, but I think it's caught up, and now there's not any ready because the soil was all broken down, and you've got public ranchers that are pissed that they didn't get the ranch. You got 2 groups of people that used to farm that are mad at me for approving someone for a ranch, so they're basically striking on their own and mad.
So why is sorry, who was trying to go for the ranch?
Alfred.
I thought I don't even know who that is.
I don't know,
I
but
thought you
he's-
guys were like looking for people.
We
There
had
was no
been,
one.
and he had an app in, and he had proposed to me at that little business meet. Remember that little business event that I had? He was there. I don't remember if he got up there and talked, but he had presented his idea to me. But he had been waiting for a meeting with the council. But between the shit that happened with Mercy and all the shit with going on with Chris, and then Chris stabbing people, we never had like a full council for him to have an actual meeting with us. Plus, he wasn't prepared money wise. And I'd never heard anything from if he had enough people to actually start up a ranch. Junior had proven himself. Junior had already had a meeting with us. He got approved at the Shark Tank. And actually, Alfred, I believe, did present at the council tank as well and was put on hold for the council to make a decision. So he already got to present, technically. He just hadn't presented to the new council yet. But we had a meeting with Junior last night, and I wanted to honor the council tank. We had approved Junior for a business when marijuana legislation would go through, which it's been a bit more of a process than I realized it was going to be because we're deciding between medical or recreational marijuana right now, and it needs tested and dispensaries aren't ready yet. So it's a process, and people think it's just an overnight thing where I can wave a magic wand and just make shit happen. But that's not how it works. So Junior agreed. Him and his boys were happy to have the ranch. And that's what we've needed this whole time. We've just needed another ranch. So it's solved, but people are butthurt because their business didn't get approved.
Yeah.
And so I'm fine dealing with the fallout. I just want there to be food for people. People can be mad at me all they want. I don't give a fuck. I'll be the bitch if I have to. Like
Leanne's just I messaged Leanne. She said 1 more hour
for till stuff's ready.
Yeah, she's got root and grain right now, but
okay. So we just need to wait a little bit, and she'll have shit ready then.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'll tell people
And I
they're
do feel bad for her because she wasn't even selling anything either too because she was getting out.
Yeah, the soil was fucked. So it's nobody's fault.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then as far as the permit thing with so because the public farms were able to overdo it, they were able to undercut the ranches, which basically made no point in the ranches. So Leanne's over here paying all these fees for the licensing and has to charge more because they go through logistics. So
exactly.
And I tried telling that to Junior at first, and he didn't understand, but he apologized to me. We had a good conversation about it.
Of course he didn't understand, right? Because they're like, it's just like the publics. Of course they don't understand because they're making the profit. They got no overhead, no
and they're
nothing.
not paying taxes either. So they were
And they're not paying
technically,
taxes.
yeah. And then when I
So
tell
now
people
when
tax evasion, they think that I'm this fucking mafia boss. The shit that Chris put on the news is crazy. People just don't.
Yeah, no, because they shouldn't. They're like, you shouldn't be able to sell like anywhere in life. You
Right.
sell that mass produced like that.
If you make that much money, you're going to get taxed. And so guess
Yeah.
what? They want to poke
You
the
need
Phoebe Finch. They're getting a tax act. I'm putting that shit in.
That's why you need a selling license. You need a bunch of shit.
Exactly. So that, and that's why I said, if they want to be a ranch, if they want to mass produce that much, that is why the licensing for the ranch costs so much, because they get to make even that much more. So
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they understand it now that they got a ranch.
yeah, I think he's happy. I think he was upset originally about being denied, which is fair. You know, people can be upset about being denied. They're allowed to be upset. I'd be bummed if I didn't get my business approved, but like it's a very much shoot the messenger kind of situation where they think that I'm the one who can fix everything and do it, but there are so many moving parts to this wheel and all different cogs and shit that are behind the scenes and here in the city council that people don't understand, and it's okay.
So I think you got it. I think you'll do right. I just think you just need to not give a fuck.
Well, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna be that bitch, Zolo. They're bringing out that bitch. I'm not fucking around anymore. They want that bitch. They're getting her because that's where we're at right now.
Fuck it, turn it up. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna create spice, right? So
don't you worry. I don't think they know. Not that I'm not trying to act all big and bad here, but I have experience. I know the law. I know how things work. And if people want to try to defame me or talk shit on me and they're a business owner and there's a Business Accountability Act, they should probably think about that. That's all. There's a reason for legislation. There's a reason for law. And
and obviously people are gonna gaslight you and say, "Oh, the power's getting to your head." But
no, I'm just following the law. I'm strictly following the law.
Yeah.
There's no power there. That it was put in place before I even had anything to do with it. So, and shit passed. The Business Accountability Act is actually the only one that fully passed with an entire council vote of positive votes. And Mr. K voted on that one. So,
No, I got your back, and I voted for you. So I want you to do even if some shit doesn't it goes against me. I'm cool with this because I know you're here and you're actively and you're in the city.
And I want to do things right by people. You know, if people try and fuck around, they're gonna find out. It's kind of what's gonna happen. So.
All right.
Yep.
Well,
all right.
An hour on our side. I'll keep you posted. Okay.
All right. And then if you have any suggestions or ideas, I'm really trying to figure out this fucking meat crisis, but I don't know what else to do beyond maybe making a grant. Like a grant to like help hunters so they don't have to maybe pay for their bullets or something to like incentivize them to go hunting. Because I know there's an issue with the quality of the meat, right? I know it's the fact that if some restaurants just want the basic meat, then that makes no point for the quality of the produce. And then if it's quality, it needs to be a great quality meat and great quality produce for that to matter. And this shit gives me a headache.
Bruh.
I don't care about quality. I just want people to eat. I just want people to eat.
Why is it so complicated, man? It's like it like.
Oh, don't get me started on the taxes, Zolo. I feel like I'm having to be the fucking IRS out here, and people are acting like I'm this mafia boss trying to steal people's money just for. They're making $2 million, and they're acting like I made $8K a week, Zolo, and people out here are complaining about making $1 million in their company. It's hilarious to me. And I know you guys don't even pay yourselves. I know you guys like are taking a loss on shit. So
I have not paid myself once.
And you have people out here bitching about us all being greedy motherfuckers when they're the ones making $1.2 million.
I've had all you need for almost 3 months, and I have not took $1 out of it. It's sad.
Well, whatever it is that I can do, I'm here to work with you guys and figure shit out. I know Mr. K was working on some stuff in communications. Nicole from the COC is going to be around more. She's going to be around today. So if you need anything that you want to talk to her about, or you want me to pass on to her from logistics, I know you guys mentioned the local jobs thing. And just the fact of like losing employees and stuff because of how much stuff costs. Remind me of shit. If there's anything you want me to tell her, shoot me a text, whatever it is, and then I'll make sure to let her know today.
Okay. All right. I got you. And then I'll let you know. Leanne said it should be done within an hour. So.
All right. You have a good day, Zolo.
We did a big order.
Hell yeah.
All right. You too.
Okay. Bye.
Peace.
So Leanne will have food ready in an hour.
Yeah, grants could definitely be a thing, but we were thinking about maybe that like little event type thing to whoever gets the most meat within the week. But people only buy the high quality meat, like the whatever it's called. So
yeah, because the problem is if they don't get the high quality meat, but they have high quality produce, it basically negates the point of it being quality produce. So people were only buying the lower quality produce, which is coming from the public farms, which is making the point of the ranch useless. So the meat stuff is a huge issue.
Yeah.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hello. Hello. I was able to get a hold of some logistics companies, and then I heard that Leanne said that the ranch will have some food ready, produce ready within the hour.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I managed to get some local farmers to supply me some stuff in the meantime.
Yeah, the problem is we can't allow, unless it like really is really needed, like say the ranches were like completely shut down or something and weren't producing right now, I'd be fine allowing some farmers to overproduce for a short time period. But I'd have to make sure that it's, communicated with the rangers and it's done in the right way. The problem is because the soil last night was messed up. The only reason is because of that. It has nothing to do, because now we're actually going to have 2 ranches that are up and going. Juniors isn't able to be up right now because we're waiting on COC to be able to approve it. So we're waiting for COC to approve Juniors.
The point is like we're at a place where the ranches should be. It should be like. It should be pretty obvious to go work at a ranch or get your food through the ranches. So I don't see like why limit people who like one farmer who wants to go farm. You know what I mean?
It's because if they're trying to do it for themselves, if they're trying to overproduce, they should go work on a ranch if they want to produce that much. If they just want to produce, that's the limits is set because of the licensing and because of the issue of if they overproduce, they're getting to do it without licensing fees and taxes. So they're getting to profit off of overproduction without paying taxes or the licensing fees. So people are trying to undercut the ranches as well, which if they're undercutting the ranches, then those businesses are going to have a hard time. Even like, what's even the point of the ranches if someone's going to be allowed to overfarm? So unless it's temporary just to help the restaurants, those situations I'm fine and happy to allow people to overfarm a little bit. But I also don't want to allow people to overfarm just so they can bypass the licensing and taxes.
Yeah, no, I don't think that should be the case either. I just think like the public farm is like such like low quality and like it's not as good of product as like from the ranches. But then what happens if like
if they overproduce, then the restaurants we will order it from the public farms because they don't care about quality. They just care about being able to get food out there. Then that undercuts the ranches and makes no point to the ranch. And the mines, it's the same thing with the mines. The public mines, there's actually not even any licensing for. So people are able just to go to the public mines and overmine. And then the private mines have to charge more.
Yeah, they get fucked
when it's
over.
The same product. So... yeah, we're aware of that. You know, we've actually told, we've talked to staff about it, and I'm thinking of having Phoebe make licensing for the
public farms, or people who like farming and are doing it at the public farms are getting like enforced. Like, I feel like unfairly when like there's.
I mean, the ranches pay $200K every 3 months for their licensing fee, so I don't think it's improperly enforced.
No, not by like legislation. I'm saying by like rangers and like shit like that, where it's like, you know, this lady could have lost her fucking her license just because she didn't have long pants on.
I mean, there's PPE. Like they do need to be wearing PPE.
Yeah, no, there's PPE. I understand that. I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I can't really think of like fucking what points I was trying to get across earlier, because I had a whole conversation with Croc. He's like, well, people should be paying more for produce in order for them to farm. I'm like, the reason why people don't farm is because like they can only grow like one fruit for 45 minutes, like one plot of fruit for 45 minutes, so they can't grow vegetables at the same time. It's well, yeah, I guess like 9 plots is like one of the squares, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't grow, I guess you could grow like 3 plots of fruit and 3 plots of veggies and stuff like that at the same time.
And it takes time. I understand. The point of the public ranches or public plots is for people to still be able to have a lifestyle of their own if they're like a smaller venture, like if it's just them. But if people are like a group of people or have a bunch of people, then they need to apply for...
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like that's what I told Croc. I was like, can I just like grow one plot of fruit and 1 plot of vegetables? And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not even gonna I'm not doing this like because I want to like break rules or anything like that. Like I need vegetables. Nobody has vegetables.
Well, Leanne will have it within the hour, hopefully. I think again, just the soil being messed up last night delayed things, because normally I know the logistics or others will have stuff stored up and ready. And then Junior should be getting his ranch tonight, hopefully. It's just still all being set up. So if you know any farmers and public farmers and stuff, just talk to people and just have different people that are their own separate private farmers ranching,
yeah,
doing...
I'm just trying to figure out why are there no farmers? And
well, it's because they're butthurt that their ranch didn't get approved.
Yeah, there's no farmers, and like I'm just trying to think. Like he's like Croc was like, we need like go get people and call them up here to farm. I'm like, well, he literally said it. He's like, why would people come farm if they're making more from poaching? I'm like, well, yeah, because you're fucking up here policing people for having more than 1 plot. Like when there's people poaching, making more in 15 minutes.
Then they also have a shortage of they have a shortage of rangers and cops too, which isn't helpful either.
Yeah, exactly.
And then people call me and expect me just to not you. I like having these conversations. But like in general, people will call me or the council and complain about things that are the different governmental departments things, that yes, we can put some legislation in and we can have conversations. And, you know, I want to help as much as I can, but it's like there's only so much that I can do.
I understand, like, yeah, I know. And I understand, like, very early on, like, farming was the only
way to profit or make any money or do anything.
The only way to, yeah. So it made so much sense to limit people to one plot. But now we're at a point where it's like,
I mean, I'm open to looking into it and working with the rangers to see if we could open up a little bit more, but I want to make sure that the ranches, if we can have a meeting with the ranches and the rangers, see how they feel about it, get everybody's input. I don't just want to make these decisions as just myself or without the council, number one, but number two, I'd like to get everybody's input and see what everybody thinks about it, because I'm open to it. It just, I want to make sure we're not undercutting the ranches.
People, no, definitely not. I think the ranchers get paid. Like I was telling Krog, I was like, the logistics people are the ones who set the prices, and like we kind of go off of that. The reason why the local buys it so low is so that we could buy it. And I'm paying a public farmer like $14 per fruit right now because I really need it, you know?
Right.
And it's not the best quality.
It's like rushed and it's lower quality, but you need it for the restaurant, yeah. And the problem is it's supply and demand at the same time too, right?
Exactly.
So if it comes down to it, and if logistics companies are charging too much overhead, I'll work into the legislation that there's limits on price gouging. Like there's penal codes and things for that, right? So if we find out that companies are price gouging or monopolizing things, then we can put that into legislation so that they can actually be charged for something like that. But there's also a thing for supply demand and being a competitive market. That's why there's multiple logistics companies too.
I'm just glad Croc isn't mayor and you are, to be honest.
Why?
Because he was saying how like we should just pay farmers more per produce, and I'm like, well, he's like, they can't afford a combo in an hour, and I'm like, yeah, because you want us to pay $20 per vegetable, which raises the prices of food.
Yeah, people don't understand business. They want to bitch about it, but they don't actually understand how it works. And then people get mad at me for taxing when we have to pay the payrolls of those people who of the government. It's the whole cycle is just, it's very difficult, but we're going to do our best as a council. I'll do my best as mayor. If you guys have things that I can genuinely help with, I'm here to help you guys. So.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let me know when you have that meeting. Cause, what was your name? Luna? Luna here's, I think she's a doctor and she's, helped me out with the produce.
I am planning on having a meeting with Josie and some of the hospital people as well about marijuana and poppy. And I've got Dr. House as well. So the marijuana was at the top of the list, but it's more than likely going to be medical marijuana to start because we've got to test it. And then poppy will also be medical as well.
All right. Sounds good.
All righty. Okay, bye.
All right. Bye, Phoebe. Have a good one.
Any court people on?
Josie is around now.
Maybe we can have that meeting. But I want to get this tax legislation shit figured out, so I want to show you what I've been working on. What's up, Neto?
Do you guys know if any court people are on? Like court clerk or...
Go on the DOJ app.
Yeah, I don't think so, because there was someone looking to get a subpoena, but there's no judges right now.
There were just some people around, but I don't know where they went.
You can call Dalton Ronix. I can't remember Dalton Ronix, because normally clerks are done as a paralegal. I can't remember if he's actually a paralegal or a clerk. He might be a clerk. Just ask him.
All right, appreciate you. Did you say that Josie's on?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call her.
Why? Put it on with my boss, huh?
I'm not ready to talk to her yet.
How does I spell Josie? Am I tripping?
It's not gonna tell you.
I can scroll. I can just go to the fucking hospital. What am I doing? Okay, bye-bye. Thank you, guys.
Aw, thank you, Kuna. I think Chris did great. I think he likes to shit stir and he creates a lot of good RP. Okay, so I want to get this tax thing done first because I think not only do we need a tax act as it is, but we also need an audit section in the tax act that allows us to audit in specific situations to get their bank records purely for the audit, purely for taxation reasons, not for investigative or anything. Then also there still needs to be a section where we can audit businesses for their finances for investigative purposes if needed, which I mean, that would go to a legal point anyways. If the cops need to audit it, they can.
Yeah, I think also we need to maybe tweak the Constitution to add in the statute of limitations.
I was told it's not needed. That's a DOJ thing.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Well, it was a judge reported up
Hey,
to me.
Phoebe, it's Harmony Meadows.
Hey.
I was just wondering who runs the COC.
So as far as running it, I'm not sure, but Nicole is usually my main contact for COC. She is going to be around in probably, I'd say, about an hour or so.
All right. Okay, Nicole, would you say what's her last name?
I actually don't know her last name. I can send you her phone number.
All right, that'd be great. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
And then I've already been in communication with a couple of the restaurants, logistics, and then I've heard through the restaurants about Leanne that there should be some food ready within the hour, some produce ready. And then the logistics.
No, I'm calling about a different thing. I'm about to subpoena a business.
Well, then you also need to you can talk to us and like myself and the business people because we actually handle a lot of the business stuff as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I won't give you too much, but there's an ongoing investigation into a business within the city that is their employees are helping organized crime.
Okay.
Be funded and ran through their business, and I need to get employment records from it.
That stuff is kind of important for us to know if it does come to like fruition because
if it comes to like actual arrest.
Yeah. So have you read the Business Accountability Act? Because you actually might be able to use that too.
Not. I don't know how to read.
Okay. So go to the DOJ app, go over to government, go to view legislation. Well, actually, you can view it in your MDT too. It might be easier to see in your MDT.
Business Accountability Act.
MDT legislation and the Business Accountability Act. So I kept it pretty simple.
Okay.
Essentially in here, what it does is there's the regulations and the strike system. So if we find they can receive up to 5 strikes and we can just close the business down. So if there's any criminal activity committed on or directly connected to a business, repeated or serious health violations, operating outside of their administrative regulations, refusal to comply with lawful inspections or investigations. So like if you have a business that's refusing to comply with you on an inspection or investigation right there, that's a big violation.
What if like a manager of a business and their employees allegedly on their property were stealing cars to help aid and abet a fugitive?
Yeah, I mean, that's if they're using a business in any way that is illegal activity, that's definitely would be a strike on our end, at least, if not more. And then as far as, I don't think I have, so we have inspections. Authorized inspectors may conduct inspections of licensed businesses to verify compliance with this act and adopted administrative regulations.
Who's an authorized inspector? You?
We can make the authorized inspectors per this act. So I can say that you are an inspector. Technically. So the main reason this was for like public and health inspections. But if it is for an investigation, I mean, yeah, you should just be able to subpoena the business. If you've got evidence in our reasonable suspicion, especially like probable cause, I don't see why not.
All right, bet. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll give you a call later on if anything comes to fruition.
Okay, sounds good.
All right,
bye. Well, shit. We have somebody actually investigating a business for once. That is nice. I'm excited.
Crazy. Oh, hello. I believe we're going to be going over business applications on
Monday.
Going from Monday. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll get back to you regarding that. It's always good. It's always good to call and check up. Yeah. What is your name? What is your name? Bob John. Okay.
Oh, I'm literally texting him right now.
Oh, Phoebe is texting you right now, apparently.
Yeah, no, it's good for him to check in. I tell him I appreciate that.
She said she appreciates you checking in because, it shows you're around and, not disappear.
I know, right, Boston?
Yeah, you have a great day, sir. Yeah, payphone rang me again earlier, and they're on the phone for about 30 seconds. They didn't say anything.
Ew, weird. Were they just like breathing in?
No, they just didn't say anything. I just kept saying, "What the fuck do you want?" And yeah.
I keep playing phone tag with CID.
Oh.
Hello! I got you, finally! Hello.
Yes, what did you call me about earlier?
About the mayor, the ex-mayor using the mayor account on L and impersonating a government official, i.e. myself.
Do you have screenshots?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna need those. And then second, I don't know what Harmony told you yet, but I don't want to disclose any details.
She said a little bit because
once these.
Go ahead.
Okay, go.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say once these individuals are charged, so that is when we. I would like to bring the information forth to you.
Because then we can give strikes on the business.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
But yeah, side note, there also is, I believe it would probably end up being a civil issue. So I'm not sure if I should just talk to my lawyer, but the previous mayor, he was using the mayor account to post an article of his own as if he was me talking about it. And then the article itself is defamatory and accusatory of shit that, and I don't know if there's any charges in the penal code.
If he's impersonating you for financial gain, right? That can be considered criminal, of course.
Right. And so then, a business is involved and said, they both said complete bold-faced lies in the actual video article itself about myself and the council.
Okay, I will let you know that Chris King is going down big time for some things. So
yeah, I mean, so I don't. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. They can talk shit about me all day. The thing I have a problem with is him using a mayor account that is not his to act like as if he's myself.
How do you know for sure it was him? We're going to have to subpoena that.
Charts and I used to own that. Like, we used to be on that account. He took us off of it. I'm pretty sure I have text messages of him offering to give me the account, saying that he can't. I can't remember if it was a verbal conversation or not, so I'll look at my texts. But it was, you can look back in the account and see it was the mayor account. He still has it saying as well that it is the official mayor's account.
We should probably subpoena who has access to it.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And then once we can prove that it was Chris King, right?
Yeah. The problem is he did one last night.
We could probably also seize it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it needs seized.
I don't know if we can do that.
I think we could probably talk to the Life Invader people and get it seized, because the problem is, unless he were to change the name of it and put that it's just a satire account or something, if it said in there, this is a satire account or ex-mayor, I wouldn't care. But it currently says that it is the official account of the mayor and council, which he's the only one with access to it. So that is not true. That's impersonating a government official. The other problem I have is I don't think we have any charges for defamation or anything like that.
We have defamation.
We do? Okay.
No, there's no criminal charges, I don't believe.
Is there is there even anything civilly for defamation and slander?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So I would just get my lawyer and go to court over that then. I'm just trying to figure out the best way for me, because the problem is it's involving me. I'm the mayor, but it's also involving a business.
So it could be impersonation of government authority, right? It's the false representation of oneself as a government official or authority figure through verbal statements, wearing a uniform, presenting a badge, or using false credentials. With the intent to deceive others or improperly gain access to privileges, services, or information.
Because he's done it twice. Because last night he did one saying it was in state of emergency and saying that a bounty was out on someone, which it was obviously a joke. But it was an obvious joke, but the wrong person would use that and be like, well, I thought it was real. It said there was a 50K bounty. So that's even worse, because that one is offering a bounty for bringing someone in dead or alive, and some idiot out there is gonna. Yeah,
that's a much worse. That could be a much worse charge.
Like that could be like a felony version of that or something. So he did yesterday and today. He's done that, and I have the screenshots of it. But it's still, you could go look up the mayor account on L and see it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna need you when this case is done, though, and then we'll look into that.
Yep, no worries. Okay. Bye.
All right, bye.
All right. I want to get this tax act finished, but I'm trying to decide if it should go just... I think there needs to be an overall tax act, and then I think there needs to be something in the business legislation as well that talks about our ability to tax and request records for reasonable need. Unless you just think it's better just to do it overall as a tax act. Because that would cover everyone being taxed.
I think it's easier just to go,
Overall.
everyone together.
Okay.
Yeah, because then everyone, if you talk about taxes and they want to know about it, they're going to look in the tax act if you have a tax act.
And then
So
put
it's
the
all in
audit
there.
stuff within it. So just do the audit and the tax act all in one.
Yeah, it'd be easier for you and for them.
Okay.
Sorry for disturbing. Does anyone work here?
In what capacity?
Who do you need?
I need to get an ID. That's for sure.
So yeah, is it just like a normal driving license, or
Yeah.
do you already have one, or you just need the physical one, or?
No, I don't have one.
There's a judge right over there.
Yeah, so either a clerk or a judge. That's Dan. If you go pester Dan, I don't know if this is a clerk. That's not a clerk. So if you go over and pester the buff man over there, he should be able to do it.
Okay.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Work.
Can't believe the X-Men being a bitch about you.
You can't believe that Chris is being a bitch?
Don't worry, I've knocked him down off of trending. I did a report on Tinker's retiring, and I've knocked him off #1 trending.
The weird part is he doesn't really have a right to tell what you did when he literally.
I actually saved the financial crisis. The stuff that he said in there was actually really untrue, and the stuff that she said was even untrue. But I'm not worried about it. I'll handle it in my own way. And
Read my news article, guys. Come on,
I already did.
Chris further
I already
down.
clicked on it.
Get Chris further down.
No, what I'm about to say is I can't say much about you when he literally just promoted Mr. K as council.
Well, the accounts went to 0 during his mayoral administration, and it didn't do it. And I helped solve it by going to the DOJ and the LSPD. So he can say all he wants, but I solved that, so it's fine.
Yeah, learn for that to be part of council member, don't you need to be voted in by public?
Yeah. All right.
It's very strange that it's made Mr. K.
Sorry not to end this, but I really need to talk to Vito. So
take care.
Yep. All right, Vito, please.
Is this a private thing?
No,
with
you
Vito,
can come
or-
with. You can come with.
Okay. You have a spider as well for me. Hello, Mr. Giordano.
Okay, so, Aqua has texted me.
Okay.
This is to only stay in this room as well. I cannot accentuate enough that this is to stay in this room between us. You guys understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To the office of the mayor, be advised that the unfinalized P&L draft shared briefly on Wednesday evening has been officially voided and deleted from our records. It does not represent finalized corporate data. Any retention, unauthorized copying, or public dissemination of that intellectual property by the city officials will be treated as an illegal breach of regulatory confidentiality and corporate espionage. Our legal counsel is prepared to file immediate civil and criminal charges with the Department of Justice for abuse of power and corporate defamation should any of that proprietary data be leaked.
Reply, suck my dick.
Do you want to know what is
covers it.
so funny about that is A, she willingly shared the information. B, I don't want to give them any extra clicks, but her and Chris did an article about me, and then Chris used the mayoral account to act as if he was me reposting that article. And then on top of that, in the article and the video, she claimed, which you're my witness to this, Vito, by the way, she claimed that I had men circling her when I pulled her aside for that conversation at Uwu. She claimed that I accused her of being a tax evader and that I threatened legal action against her, and said that I talked about things like subpoenas, which I did mention the subpoena thing. But I had the same conversation with Sammy, where Sammy opened her books immediately to us. And you can even ask Cora. She immediately offered us the 12% of her profits that she said she had. Aqua gave me immediate issue with it. And I don't know why she's already putting these legal claims against me when the only people I've talked to about this document were you and the treasurer. So unless you or Cora shared the document with anyone, then I don't know what Aqua is on about, number one. Number two, she as a business owner is making false accusations about me in a news article, saying defamatory things, slandering me. So I don't know properly how to move forward. I'm obviously going to talk to Mitch about it. I haven't said anything publicly. I've only talked to a friend or two personally and privately, not even about all of it, just about the article and how it's not true, obviously. But I haven't said anything on L. I've already informed CID about it, about Chris using the mayoral account, so that hopefully they can subpoena it, see that it's him, press charges if they want, and then get that taken down so that he can't keep doing that. Then on top of that, the fact that she is a business owner defaming the mayor and making false legal claims against me, I would assume there would be something about a strike or something in there for her business, but I don't want it to seem retaliatory. So my idea is to have the people not involved, i.e. House, technically Cora and Ryan, if they need to be the ones that review this, since you're kind of involved, Vito, it might actually just be House and Ryan, because Cora did receive the document as well. I don't think I sent you the document, did I, House?
No, you mentioned a document got pulled, but I never seen a document.
It was just me and Corey.
Yeah, I think I just sent it to him and Cora.
And when you're talking to Vito like this, I'm not going to lie, I zone out half the time because a lot of the information goes over my head. But I am.
Well, so the point of it is, I don't want it to seem retaliatory. I don't want it to seem like I'm coming after her business because she talked shit about me and lied. But that is a problem. If a business owner is going out saying false claims about myself and the way that I'm running the city or doing things for her business, and she wants to text me about espionage and defamatory things, then she's going to get a cease and desist herself. But I want to do it the right way and make sure that it's not seen as I'm just doing it because she said shit about me.
I think you're doing a great job at holding your mouth. Like I said multiple times, I would have replied already with a not so nice message to them.
That's what they want. They want to piss me off. They want me to freak out because Chris knows that I'm an emotional person. But see, he did this shit to me throughout the entire administration, and I defended his ass more times than I should have because PR and politics is everything, right? They want to try and out politic me. They can try, but I know the legal process. I know how things work. Just because it's freedom of press doesn't mean they can't slander or do defamation. So I need to talk to Mitch, but Mitch isn't going to be around today. I thought about doing a news article with some transparency about things, but what I want to do first is I want to get this tax act finished. So my idea is I have this audit legislation that I had Mitch working on for me, but I just want to wrap it all into one. I was going to originally put it in the business legislation, but because it's an overall tax act, I think we just make a tax act and have an audit section in it.
Agree.
So I'm going to finish this like right now. I'm going to stay locked in this room and finish this, send the draft to you guys, see what you think. But if you have anything to add, I'll add it, but I'm going to put it up for vote once you guys look over it for me.
Perfect. How about marijuana? Is that almost done?
So I've pretty much come to the point of making the decision that we're going to do medical marijuana first. I want to talk to Josie.
Why is there a knife in my hand?
I don't know.
What is going on
what are you
right now?
doing?
There's a sandwich stuck in my hand right now.
Put your knife
step
away.
Back in case my muscle spasms. Can you just step back for a minute? Because there's a sandwich in my hand. There we go. Thank you. Carry on.
Can you? On top of that, Alfred sent me a text message because obviously we approved Junior's Ranch, right? He sent me a text and said, I told him first off, I said, so I'm sorry to say we've made a decision with the new ranch. It will be a no for your business, at least for a ranch. I wish you the best of luck. He texted me and said, not even having an interview with the 2 applicants who have had their apps in for over 3 weeks and instantly giving it to Junior is so corrupt. It's quite astonishing you dared to do it in your first week. Please deny my app and the Ventures app so I have proof. Number one, that's not what corruption is. There is nothing in any legislation or anywhere.
Put it to a council vote.
Yep, we put it to a council vote.
Voted yes, due to the fact that you brought up good points of why the other 2 shouldn't be heard.
We also already had the council tank approving Junior's business. Alfred was also at that council tank, and we put his application on hold. So he actually did get to have his business meeting. So the only thing I can think of is with this situation, we do like a public announcement about the votes and what we did with Junior, and are just transparent about it with the public so that if they want to lie about it, they can. Because I also had Quinny call me, and she was upset because she thought that we just gave it to Junior too without a meeting or anything, which is also untrue. So people are going to spin the untruths that they want, and I don't want us to get over defensive or freaking out or anything. So I'd rather just take it straight to a news article, and if people want to believe what they want to believe, they can. And then that sticks to the...
I'm right here.
No, I'd rather do it with Ursula.
Just doesn't want me to get paid.
Well, that also could look like we're trying to profit off of what's going on.
Yeah, another councilor doing the story probably wouldn't be a good thing.
Okay. Well, I genuinely don't want to deal with legal bullshit from this specific situation. And on top of that, nowhere does it say in any kind of business legislation that they are guaranteed a meeting. There's nothing corrupt about that.
Just tell them, wow, cry more.
Corruption means I have to benefit from it in some way. There's nothing that I'm benefiting from. So
speaking of corruption in legal work, once we get that subpoena, put through for the L count.
Yep. I've already talked to Haywood.
The next step after that is talking to Mitch about talking to Life Invader about getting it taken down.
I literally said that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I guess I didn't hear that part.
So basically working with the CID or whoever to subpoena and make sure it is just him, because it is. I know it is, because Tarts and I used to have access, and I'm pretty sure I have text messages with Chris of him offering to give me the account. But I think it was a verbal conversation I had with him where he told me he couldn't give it to me, that he took us off of it, and now he's continuing to use it. The main part is that it says it's the official account of the mayor and council. If it just said that this is a satire account or something, I wouldn't care. But it's government impersonation. But I would like
make a new one that.
Yeah, which is fine. We can, but I also don't want us responding to any of that stuff. So please don't respond to any of that stuff.
I wouldn't. Not without your permission.
It's just going to make us look bad if we say anything back. So we don't need to be overly defensive on any of this stuff. And then on top of that, we had a little bit of a meat crisis still going on. Some of the public is out there figuring it out, which is awesome. Leanne's offering, to hire hunters. We had that soil issue last night. I don't know if you heard about it, but the soil was too dusty and there was stuff going on. So they ended up a little bit behind. Junior is still waiting for his ranch approval, but he did pay the licensing fee. So he's just waiting for Nicole to approve his ranch through. And then basically public farmers weren't farming because they weren't allowed to over farm. So then I had restaurants complaining to me about that, to which thankfully Croc is handling the over farming that was happening up there anyway. So that was handled, and Leanne said that there would be food ready within the hour, which was about, I believe, a half an hour ago. So the restaurants should be fine. So that's all solved. So really the main things that I want to focus on right now is getting this tax legislation finished and then working towards the marijuana legislation.
Perfect.
And getting that article out with Ursula to shut the people the fuck up. But I'm going to let you know, Vito, they've brought out the Phoenix. I'll be that bitch if they want me to be that bitch. I'm not afraid. I'm at that point where I'm the work that we put in, the time and effort we put into this, if people are going to try and start shit, they're going to get it back. And they're going to get it back in a legal way.
I understand that on a legal standpoint, but not a personal standpoint. You know, the optic standpoint. Try to stay as calm as you can, please.
I don't need you to tell me to calm down. Number one, don't ever tell me to stay calm again, please.
No.
I'm fine. Number one.
I'm just saying, as your council president, I just want to protect.
I am very calm and composed in public. We are behind closed doors right now. I'm allowed to be upset about this because I've worked my ass off and worked under Chris an entire time while speaking kindly of him and putting him on a pedestal and defending him, to have him stab me when I'm named mayor. And then in my first week to have people already trying to call me corrupt when I'm literally doing what is best for the public. I'm allowed to be upset. In public, I'm keeping my composure, and you can ask House. I've kept my calm very much in public. I very much do know about politics and PR. So please just don't. I understand you're just trying to be kind and you're just trying to advise me, but I'm also at the very tip of my iceberg right now with putting up with people's shit. So believe me, I know they want me to overreact. They want me to be pissed off and they want me to react, but I will react legally. I'm not going to react emotionally to the in front of them because they don't deserve that. The fact that I live so rent-free in Chris's head that he has to do this kind of shit to remain relevant, it shows who he is. Anyway.
So while you're locked up in here, what can I do for you? How can I help?
One sec.
Someone contacted me about a proposal for a loan company to set up an appointment.
We're doing all appointments Monday and after.
Fuck, they're stealing my business. I was going to put it in a loan company.
Oh yeah, but who's the loan company? Because I don't have a name for them. So
You can look in the organizations and look at the applications. Anybody can look at that. So if you go in your MDT and look at organizations and look at the apps. So go to organizations, applications, and scroll down. And the last ones that say in review, you've got the Harvest Company, Gambler. It's probably the Gamblers Consulting Company. I know that was one. You've got a couple news ones in here. Oh, Boblo applied for a ranch. You see, he didn't even contact me. I guess I'll call Boblo. Have to call Boblo.
What time is good for you for Monday?
We need to find out what the others' times are. I'm usually always 2 p.m. and after Eastern.
Same here.
This time and like a little bit before this time is normally where I'm going away. But if I'm not around for like some of them, I don't mind if like the other four are doing them. But I will be here. I will be here just before the storm and after the storm for like a few hours.
Talk to Ryan and Cora, see what their schedule is, try to schedule it accordingly.
All right. Also, I don't want to approve any restaurants until we get this ranch and food and meat crisis figured out. So people are like begging for restaurants and begging for shit like this. I don't want us to approve of any businesses until I'm going to put this in our chat until we get that figured out.
Okay. Is that everything, Phoebe? Or do you need to spend any longer?
One sec. Sorry. What's up, Isme? How you doing? And yeah, I know, right? Okay, so I'm not going to answer any other text messages or phone calls right now. I almost have this this tax thing finished. I'm gonna finish my edits and stuff on it and send it to you. If you want to work on a framework for the marijuana legislation being a medical thing, you can, but I did already kind of start some stuff on it. The only other legislation or issues we had was we had judges and people mentioning that there's no statute of limitations, which I've been told differing things. I've been told that it doesn't really need legislation, that it is already in place, but I feel like that's a DOJ thing, not an us thing anyways.
It's in place on the police SOPs. I don't think it's anywhere in the DOJ SOPs.
But that is up to the DOJ. That's not an us thing per se necessarily. That's normally would be a DOJ thing. Like, we can work alongside them on it, but it shouldn't be us just writing up that legislation, because that should have been a part of the criminal or civil legislation that's in there now. So can you look into that, Vito, and figure out what needs to be done with that? You talk to either Talon or talk to the head of the bar or whatever and figure that out, which I don't think either of them are around today. So that might be
Dan West is available. I'll see if he knows anything.
Who is?
Dan West. It was Judge Luna that brought it to me.
Judge Luna brought it up, but I also...
Dan West brought it up to me as well.
I would rather check with the Chief Justice or the head of bar about it, because I feel like if it's supposed to be anywhere, it would either be in the civil or the criminal or both. But to me, some of that stuff is not a given, but it needs... It doesn't just need to be put in multiple legislations. There needs to be one fucking legislation for this stuff. I hate that there's so many different legislations and that it's not stuff that's just already in place. It's crazy that it's taken this long if it's not something that's been in place. Then I have people saying it is in place, that it's not I don't know. So I'd rather talk to the Chief Justice and the head of the bar about it.
I would say it is publicly placed. It is in place, but it's not publicly placed. You know, no one can see it publicly.
So if you can figure that out for me, that'll be one thing off of my personal plate. I do want to work on the small vendor license thing, but I'll probably just make that a target for next week once we see how the ranches and stuff go anyways. So the tax and the marijuana thing are at the top of the list right now for me. So I'm going to work on this tax one. If you guys have anything you want to make sure...
What you have for marijuana so far?
No, because it's not ready. I have like bullet notes and stuff that I received from Dennis. The main framework is that only the ranches will be able to cultivate. I need ideas on what you all think would be best for amounts for them to be able to cultivate. And I also need to talk to the ranches and the hospital about what they think are the right amounts, because it's mostly going to be testing at first, right? And then we even need to get the licensing stuff in place at the hospital first before we allow the cultivation of the marijuana, because otherwise it's just going to end up on the streets. Like if people get the license and they over cultivate, so then we also need storage amounts. And then we need to figure out how the licensing works between if there is to be dispensaries or if it's just to be the hospital at first. Quinny Quinzel is also upset with me, which I'll take it on my back, but I told her to go ahead and put an application in, but I didn't know the stuff that was going to happen with Junior happened. So she's upset that she wasted time on a presentation to be denied. But the problem is she has a felony right now, so she can't even own a ranch anyways. And I told her she could go ahead and put the application in, but there were no promises. I told her it wouldn't be a waste of time, but it just depends on what a person considers a waste of time. So I told her I was sorry. You know, I'm not trying to waste her time, but it's also not my fault that she has all these felonies and can't get an expungement yet. So, you know, if people want to throw their blame at me, they can throw their blame at me. But I think we made what was the best decision for the state of the city that we're in right now. We need a ranch. We need a ranch that can open up right now. And Junior was available, and he's put the most work in as far as I'm concerned. So... Isme again, the N key is how I push the button to talk. So if I'm in a text message or like in any kind of text form in the city and I'm holding down N to talk, it'll push the button down. Okay, I'm almost done with this tax stuff, so give me just a second. If you have things you need to do, that's fine, but I would kind of like us to stick around and work on some of this stuff and not split up if possible. Unless you guys want to go, we can all go together and meet with Josie, or have Josie come here and meet with us. So we can talk about the marijuana stuff.
That'd be good for my marijuana framework.
Yeah, see if Josie can come here and meet with us.
She's still around on the MDT.
You want to give her a call, House, and see if she can meet with us here? So So you guys both agree with having the Tax Act as one legislation for the taxes and audit in one?
Hi, Josie, are you free?
Vito.
I do. I'm not sure if
He did. He already agreed. Because I was originally thinking of putting something into the Business Accountability Act, but I think I just make it a separate tax act with an audit thing in there.
Okay. See you in a sec. Yeah, no worries. Alright, she's coming. I'll wait outside for Josie and bring her in when she's there.
Okay, this is crazy. Neto just told me that a person at Juan's hunted for 7 hours, got 416 premium meat, meaning 59 an hour, meaning $1,475 an hour. And people are saying that hunting is not worth it. Wild.
That little for that much would be Jesus. Is that something that we can bump the price for? Or?
Did you not hear? That's almost $1,500 an hour that they made hunting.
1,500? No, I thought you said $1,500 total.
No, an hour.
An hour. So 7 hours. That's still like $8,000.
Right. Yeah, I don't have that ability. Is me.
That's a lot.
I don't have that ability with my mouse. I usually do too, but my mouse is poopy. I was trying to think of something fun other than just like the Taxation Act. I could call it the TIDE Act. Taxation with integrity, due process, and equity.
I already have a name set for mine.
Okay, so you don't react to mine, but you say that you already have a name?
Well, I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. I'm okay with you having an idea, but you don't even say anything to mine and say you already have one. So what's your idea?
It's actually really good. The medical cannabis and access to patients. Sorry, medical cannabis regulation and access to patients. MCRAP.
Maybe. Chat, we only have 2 hours left to reach my partner plus. 2 hours. We're at freaking 93 points, chat. 93.
Good, because I'm literally firing like a whole bunch of people today. I just am in the middle of the process. I gotta, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you want help with that because like I haven't seen Richard Robbins or like Dr. Danger in like months.
I've asked him. I'm slowly working through the process of.
Please, guys, I need. We're only 7 points away, chat.
Working through the process.
Hello? Fuck you calling me and not saying anything. What's the fucking point of this? Just making a noise. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck these people. He just goes on the mic.
Okay. So, just wanted to talk to you with the council that's here about the idea for starting out the medical legislation or the legislation for marijuana as medical.
Yep, that's fine.
And then working towards recreational, but starting it out so that we can do proper lab work and then like proper work with the ranches, like start with the ranches since they are already licensed ranches. And then the people can get licensing to then use the ranch to do it and have it be like actually monitored properly.
Okay.
And have specific amounts that they can have stored. I just don't want to have all of these farms start getting licenses to make the marijuana and have no point or anywhere for it to go and then have this surplus of marijuana just sitting around that can end up on the streets.
Yeah, I understand. I just, because I know it is a controlled substance in its own way. I mean, having medical marijuana and in essence having the joints on them, the end product, is the deal. With our prescriptions involving medical marijuana, we could prescribe someone comfortably, depending on the severity of what they're being prescribed
on
for,
Twitch is me.
Could be anywhere for 2 to 3 joints a day.
So one sub is 1 point. Tier 1 sub is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points.
Means. So, I mean, it kind of goes with the question is like, what is the police comfortable with in terms of how many joints a person can have on them?
So with conversations we've had, for my stance on it, and after speaking with rangers and stuff, I said 5 I thought was fair.
Up to 5 on them? Okay. this is for someone with medical marijuana.
Yes.
My curiosity is
5 seems a bit high, but yeah.
Recreational, what are you guys going to be thinking for that? I'm assuming it's going to be lower than 5 for medical purposes. Because again, most joints, if someone is smoking a joint, it has immediate effects within about an hour-ish or so, 15 minutes to an hour. It can last up to about 4 hours. And so this is why I was like going
then
around
3,
with about
like 3 for recreational then. I know that's the amount Hank originally sat on. I was worried that that would be low, but I feel like with the ability for there to be a medical license and have the amount, anything more than 5 recreationally, it to me would show intent to distribute.
Okay, so then so you're thinking about 3-ish for recreational, 5-ish for medical? Okay. With our prescriptions the way they are, we would obviously document everything. Everything would be documented. Until we have ability to print out a card so that somebody could have that on them, obviously vetting would have to go through the hospital and obtaining medical records, which begins to get a bit difficult.
We could make some penal codes for like false licensing and stuff like that if we need to as well.
There is a possibility that I've been thinking about in which in the MDT, each person has a profile. I am not sure particularly who all has access to that profile information. However, what we could note on that person's profile is whether or not they do have a medical marijuana license, is what I'm thinking that we could do until we get to a point where we could possibly print something
like a
out.
physical license, yeah.
Yes, that's what I was thinking, that we could take note in there. However, I do not know if other people besides medical professionals and police department people can see it, because I feel like this would also be important to the dispensaries because they would need to be able to see that too.
So I think that's what one of the right things can be, that the dispensaries cannot proceed until we can get that physical form of a license, as long as medical marijuana is in place. Now, when it becomes recreational, that'll make it a bunch more open, but dispensaries aren't even ready yet as far as I've talked to the COC. So unless they're a service, whereas we have the other issue where services are not currently being taxed. So if I allow a dispensary to be a service, I don't currently have a thing in place for taxing, which we are working on the taxation legislation right now. That's the first thing I want to do the taxation legislation first, because I want to get something in there about services being taxed as well, because we don't currently, like, so say you come in here wanting a dispensary and we approve of you for a service. You could literally just start selling those marijuana joints as you want, and we can't collect any taxes on it. We have nothing besides asking you kindly to give us taxes. We have no way to tax you.
And with these medical marijuana licenses, again, everything will be documented. It's all a part of a report. And these people have to have long-standing issues in order to obtain these things, which is separate from, let's say, Dr. House gets someone in and they have an issue and it's a temporary one, and he feels as though that person would only need that medical marijuana for like 4 days.
Okay.
At that point, we can give that person a personal prescription and use our pharmacist at the hospital who would provide that at that point.
How would the police be able to verify that that person has that prescription?
They would have to talk to us because we have
You can confirm
prescription.
it. Okay.
Oh yes, we have all of that. It is very accurately
So we'll need
documented.
compliance. We'll need compliance between the police, rangers, and you guys for that then to start. I think this is a good way to start it out too. Yeah. So what if they can't get a hold of someone? That would be my other concern.
That's going to be an issue because that's medical records, and now we're getting into HIPAA, and that is a prescription and a specific prescription versus a medical card for medical marijuana, which is very different, which would give them greater access.
So I worry about the prescriptions then, because if there's not a proper way to track it with, like, if there's no doctors around to confirm it with the police, then people could just say that they had a prescription for it and try and get away with it.
They could. Yep, that is one of the issues with that situation. And I just want to make sure like people are aware. Anyone in EMS can look it up. They can look it up and find that information. But no, we do not release prescription information to police officers whatsoever unless it isn't part of an investigation.
I could also put that in the legislation as well if needed. That
temporary prescriptions
for investigative purposes, they will be required to remit information if they have prescriptions or licenses. That information is to be given to the proper authorities in investigations.
Yeah, because this is completely different. Compare a card versus, which is again a long-standing issue, and regulating that long-standing issue versus a temporary situation.
Yep.
If it was written,
Everything
so
is
we had
registered.
to. If it was like written, so we had to do it, we could have it. So if they have like a 4-day prescription, that we
Put it in
on
their profile. Mhm.
because officers can see the profile. I think the only people that can are us.
But like a date.
See, that was the thing, because if the dispensaries could see the profile, that would help them too. Which is why, in some cases, this is why I was okay with private practices going out, because then they would have access to those sorts of things so that they could see them. But again, it's
I think we prevent a dispensary to start. Prevent the dispensary to start, and then until we can get a card, a physical card, that is when we can get the dispensaries.
It comes down to HIPAA, and being able to see that information and getting that information. With that said, I was also today approached by poppy growers. This is the second time I've been approached by poppy growers.
Tell them not yet. We're working on it.
I feel as though there's more things that are with that right now. I feel like the joints would be very popular. However, dispensing of oxy is a very, very
well, that's for you guys. Yeah, that's mostly for the hospital. That wouldn't even be a dispensary type thing. So I actually had a very in-depth argument with a person up at the ranger station where he was complaining that he just wants to be able to grow poppy. And I said, what for? Well, it's seeds here. Like, we could buy them. I'm like, yeah, but what do you want it for? Why are you upset that you can't get a license for it yet?
Yeah.
And he couldn't answer me. And I said, exactly. So maybe do some research, talk to the hospital, and see what the point of poppy is before coming at me about there not being legislation yet. Yeah. Or write the legislation yourself if you want it so badly, because we're backlogged on legislation right now. That's if someone comes to me and says that word legislation one more time, I'm gonna start a counter for the amount of times that people say that word to me today.
Ask them why they didn't apply to be a member of the council.
Exactly.
Why didn't you try to get onto the council? Because then you can write all the legislation you want.
Exactly.
But yeah. Okay, so yeah, it was the numbers that I was worried about, and again, that
when they get prescribed at the pharmacy, they can get things from the pharmacy, but it has to be prescribed by the doctor.
As possible. However, I also know that people need to have that information too, and sometimes the access to it is a bit difficult.
Yeah, it should be a card like this.
That I agree, and I talked to the print shop about it. I haven't heard back at all, though. However, if more people talk to the print shop about it, it might get a bit more traction. But yes.
Okay,
hopefully,
so Then the other regulation is how much should they be allowed to be keeping in storage? Because I have no idea what the supply or demand is going to be. That's the hardest part of this legislation is knowing what limits to set because I have no idea what the supply and demand is going to be.
Okay. I feel as though, I don't know. I feel like a week-to-week basis would probably be best, honestly.
But putting something in there that these amounts are due to adjustment.
Yeah. So someone just having like so many. I mean, people who fill out prescriptions at the hospital, they can get refills as much as possible. Because that's how we regulate it, is by refill and whether or not they can get a refill.
Because then you could have doctors misprescribing, and then that could become a whole thing too.
So but yeah, this is why we document everything incredibly so.
That'd be good though, because that could become its own little court case if people wanted to make it a thing. But
nobody's really. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's up to you guys dealing with storage. That's not me. But however, having a person have a certain amount.
Yeah,
on
but
them,
that would
especially
show that
medically
she
at this
cares
point in
about
time,
what Chris says and give it validity to him.
Gosh, 5 almost seems a lot, but
It does seem like quite a bit. Medically, I don't know. I think 3 would be good. I'd say we stick to 3 for medically, and then we adjust it down the line.
At 2 is, again, most joints should last you about 4 hours.
If it lasts that long, then I don't see a need for more than 3. And if they have something severe that the doctor feels is severe enough, then they can add the prescription amounts higher.
I mean, I can split the difference. We can go 4 if we want.
Let's do 4. Let's do 4.
I don't want, because I feel like 5 is a lot and 3 is a little on the lighter side.
5 was my idea originally for recreational, but I guess, yeah, I think 4 is fair.
Okay. Yeah. And then, I mean, for recreational, that's at that point, it's police officers and whether or not they feel like people will be impaired. And then getting into that whole situation.
Which we would work alongside.
Maybe recreational should be 2, and then have medical as you said 4, right? So.
Well, we're not even deciding recreational yet, so I'm not too worried about it. I feel like that's going to end up possibly being towards the end of our administration or later on anyways, maybe even in the next one.
And then with your legislation here, is it okay for them to be smoking out in public, or is this a private situation? Got to start thinking about things like
public.
that.
Yeah.
Let alone also driving while impaired.
Operating heavy machinery in the mines.
That also gets into that, but that's what police officers would be.
I mean,
going
that would be up to the police officers. Yeah, that would be for penal code additions, and I could suggest penal code additions with the legislation as well if needed.
Yeah, that's on them. That's on them. But yeah, 4, I feel like medically at a time.
But what about possession amounts for the ranches that are producing the marijuana? Because I have no idea about how much it takes that they can make. Yeah. And then the licensing itself.
No. I'm gonna be honest though, because of the printing and of the situation and everything involved with this, we are definitely going to be charging for a long-term medical marijuana license.
And that's what that's what I was going to say is that medical licensing would be a thing. And I wanted to know your suggestion on pricing for that.
Gosh, I would need to talk. I want to talk with my doctors about it.
Okay.
I want to get their medical opinions on that sort of it.
So if you can get me the medical licensing amounts, my idea for it would be that there would be a license for the farmer, a license for the logistics if they were the ones to deliver it to the hospital, and then obviously you would be giving a prescription, so there would be no end user at that point. Anyway, so the other one would be for the dispensary. If there is a dispensary, they would have to have a license as well.
They can take it into the pharmacist room. There's a man in there that could collect it to, for the storage.
We do have a pharmacist.
Yeah, he's bold.
Yeah.
My idea is just in the end to add in that there would be an addition for like a medical license for a dispensary if they end up able to have one.
I would honestly prefer that instead of it going to the hospital, it goes to these dispensaries because they are.
They're just not ready yet, though. That's the problem. They're not.
Yeah.
So that's why I want to do medical at first, anyways. Until the COC tells me that these dispensaries are ready beyond a service. I don't like the idea of a dispensary as a service because it's very hard for us to monitor that. In the time being, anyway. Until I can get the services taxed. Which we were considering having the services be taxed at a rate depending on their profits, kind of like a tax bracket kind of thing is what I was considering. So like, because there's some services that are itty bitty tiny. Like there's some services that's just like one of the girls, she does her own like photography and advertising services. So she's made like under 20K. But then you've got people that are doing services that are making over 100,000. So figuring out how and when to tax. But the problem is we're having to do all of that manually. And there's just not time in a day for us to manually tax all of these individual businesses. So I feel like that's its own department.
Yeah, that's... Wait, who's your finance person?
Cora.
Okay. All right. I don't think I've met her yet. That's so much. It's a lot. Okay. No, it was good to come over here and talk. Still fascinated by the fact that people actually use these little offices that don't have windows.
Well, I think that makes them a little bit more secure, don't you?
Why do you need security? I need to like look out on thing.
Isn't this a window like right here?
Yeah, but it also make sure people don't look in.
Is this not a window?
No.
It's a stained glass window.
Greg, no.
It is a
I do
window,
wish there
like-
were windows in here.
Yeah, I
That
hate
is-
it. It's just like my my therapist room. There's absolutely no windows in that one. I think it's the worst thing in the world.
It gets very confining.
Okay, do you guys need anything else from me then? I just need to talk with my doctors.
So more
about
just like
some of the stuff.
licensing, see what they think about the possession amounts, and then see what they think about storage amounts for the ranches and
I feel like
logistics
the
companies.
storage amount is obviously an agricultural thing. I would talk to your agriculture
Rangers.
people about that. Yeah,
we
I feel
have
like
been
that's
talking to
them.
them. We don't know what the amounts are going to be yet, which is why I believe we need the testing and we need it to be regulated.
Definitely.
So, all right. Well, let
I
me know
agree.
from your guys' end as soon as you know.
Okay, yeah, I got to talk with Everest.
And then we'll use this to kind of set the framework, at least for Poppy, but that'll obviously be even heavier regulated. So,
Yeah, tell me about it. Again, I've actually had more people approach me about that than medical marijuana.
that's funny. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh.
they call me when you're not around. And I just keep saying.
And
"Go,
I told them
Josie."
not yet. Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, I get that. Okay, all right. Thank you. I appreciate talking with you guys.
We've got about 5 different types of legislation we're working on right now. So it's not enough time in a day.
I would say probably for the
So we were
Right,
talking
I'm
about
gonna go.
4 joints for personal possession for medical. But she's going to go back and talk to the other doctors and see what she thinks for licensing amounts.
All right. Have we thought of any penal code that we might have to add? There's a lot of steps with
Possession amounts. There is some already in. There was actually something already about marijuana cultivation in the one legislation as well for criminal legislation. So we'd have to work alongside that legislation. It'd basically just be licensing. So look and see what's already in the penal code, and then we can figure out what we need to add. I need a second. I gotta go pee, chat. Forget about your comforter and your blankets. I got pretzels. And the peanut butter. Peanut butter. Yeah, I don't know what the pricing structure is going to be. That's the thing I'm confused about is if the hospital has to buy the marijuana, but then they're not charging for it. The only way that they profit is by charging for the licensing. So I don't know. This is all I've never had to figure this shit out before, and I'm not like a dev, and I'm not like a when it comes to that kind of framework and shit, I'm not sure how that works. So I don't know. So how do we figure out if the hospital's charging for the license, like if they do the licensing for the people to grow the marijuana, who would the marijuana people then be charging the hospital for the marijuana? But then how would the hospital make any money off of it? Because if it's a dispensary, that's one thing. Because they would pay for it and then charge for it.
So we're rating this based off the hospital taking it first, and then later down.
That is why I said medical marijuana.
Okay.
Have you not been listening to anything today,
No,
Vito?
I've been listening.
I'm gonna crash out on you.
I'm just clarifying. Don't worry.
You've literally been calling this medical marijuana. And then eventually recreational.
Well, it can still be medical marijuana through dispensaries. They just need to have that card on them.
Medical, not recreational. And I was literally saying how we don't have dispensaries ready.
Yeah.
The other problem is licensing. We don't have physical licensing available. And unless a dispensary gets access to a person's profile, there's no way for us to prove that they have that license.
What if we add a cost to the prescription? If that's something that the hospital can do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That would be the only way for there to be money made off of it. But the hospital would still have to buy the marijuana. Or how else are the people that are growing it getting paid? So if the hospital can charge for the prescriptions, but they'd have to have the income,
the capital to actually,
and the capital to actually buy it, which they would get some from. They would get some from the licensing, but then how are we making money on it? How are we able to tax it?
We could tax the hospital. Specifically only on the marijuana.
Tax the prescriptions.
Yeah.
If this was ready for recreational use, I would just do the recreational thing, but I don't think it's ready.
Yeah, state healthcare, right? So yeah. We'll have to talk to Laderda if there's a possibility that we can tax prescriptions. The only trouble I'm having right now is would the raw product be delivered to the hospital, or who's going to be doing the processing in this?
I don't know, and that was the same issue with the dispensaries. That it's not ready for that. So I'm waiting for that communication on how that's working, because I don't know.
Okay, I'll leave that out of my framework until then. I can figure that out then.
I don't think that even needs put in legislation. That's more of a COC issue than an us issue. Because ideally that would be a dispensary thing, but that's not even ready for dispensaries. So I don't know how. I know that their guy at the facility that does prescriptions can give things out, but I don't know who would actually make the marijuana into the joints unless the ranches were to do that. Chat, we are still only at 93 out of 100 for our Partner Plus. If we are literally only 7 points away, and this is the last month of 3 that I need to qualify, I'm going to cry. We have 2 hours left.
We can see if he'd want to process or he'd want to, because, you know, the processing of the final product would probably be easier than processing of the raw ingredients, you know? But that does introduce the chance of transport raids.
That's literally the point we've already also made about security necessities. Yeah. And the reason for this being controlled originally so that we can find out the quantities and have it tracked and secured. Has he listened to... I swear to God, chat. What's up?
I was seeing if you need anything from me before I head to bed.
The last thing we need to find out is when the processing would happen, and is it the hospital buying the weed from the people distributing it, and if so, where are they getting that capital, and are they going to be charging for the prescriptions?
I would assume we would charge for the prescriptions, but you have Josie's number, don't you? I believe she's still around on her MBT, so just send her a text.
Vito, can you communicate all of that with her, please, so I can finish this tax act?
Yeah, can you send me Josie's number? I don't believe I have it.
Of course. I'm not going to lie, Vito. I don't even know if I have your number.
That's wild.
I don't have your number, Vito.
It's almost been a week and you haven't even exchanged numbers. That's crazy.
I only have Phoebe's number. And Ryan's.
You don't have the mayor's number?
No, I have Phoebe's number. I had Phoebe's number before.
He said, I only have Phoebe's and Ryan's. Vito, I swear I'm going to crash out on you.
Well, I have Ryan's number, but it's not saved. It just
no, I'm going to crash out on Vito because he's not listening.
No, I just misheard him.
What's your name say, Des? I don't see you under V.
I'm under C. Council. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna give Phoebe space so she doesn't stab me.
About to crash out on you.
I'm gonna make a Vito doesn't listen bill.
What are we gonna do in the last few days before you go away, like Chris? Just gonna pump out executive orders while we're asleep?
Yep.
Vito doesn't listen, Bill. Every time he doesn't listen, he gets one stab to the chest. Good night, Phoebe. Hopefully you're still alive tomorrow, because I'm sure the payphones are going to start ringing you now.
All right, good night. I don't know yet, Connor. There's a lot of stuff going on in RP, so I'm just trying to figure out RP stuff right now. Chat, if we have anybody that can subscribe, we're literally 7 points away. Every individual sub is 1 point. It cannot be gifted or prime. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. We are 7 points away. So a tier 3 and a tier 1 would get us to the goal. It is the last day for me to reach the goal, too.
Okay. Just got off the phone with Josie.
And now we're at 90. Oh, we're at 95, chat. We're 5 points away. We're 5 points away, chat. 5. A tier 1, tier 3 sub would... Yep, you're gonna have to give me a second. Sorry.
Sorry.
We're at 95, chat. We're 5 points away. Okay, what's up? Hello.
I just got off the phone with Josie. She said, first of all, yes, that she would like the finalized product instead of the processing. So that is good.
Say that again?
She would like the finalized product delivered instead of the processing.
Okay.
So that's good. Next, on
Yeah, but
terms
who
of
makes the
their capital,
finalized product?
That's something we'll have to figure out.
Okay.
I just know that she doesn't want to do the processing.
Okay.
Next, right now their capital stands at $71,000. So perhaps you can talk to Mitch about drafting a grant proposal to help them.
I mean, they
teach them
can-
a little bit to help them. Get.
They
in the
can
process
draft
of
their
it.
own proposal for a grant if they need it. I don't think that's up to us.
Yeah.
That's up to them. Mitch
Well,
will
I'm
charge
saying
us
we can
money.
help it.
Mitch will
Well,
charge us
fine.
money to draft that up. So no, I'm not going to pay Mitch to draft
True,
something
okay.
for somebody else to get capital. Sorry if
Okay,
I'm abrupt. I'm trying to like figure out a million things right now. This is not aimed at you.
Next, she can charge for the prescriptions, and she can put a tax on the marijuana. But she still has to talk to her doctor, to Dr. Grimm, and see what those costs would be.
Okay.
And that's about it. That's all that we had time to talk about.
Okay. So we need to figure out who can actually make the product then. Like, are they growing it and making it and then giving it to the logistics? Are we just going straight from ranch to the hospital? We need to figure that out.
What I think we should do personally is, you know how way back when the tobacco farms not only would grow
I literally
and
have no
harvest the
idea.
tobacco, but they'd have
No, I
they would actually
genuinely
have
don't
like
know.
drying. Yeah, they would have like drying sites on site, so they would actually get the tobacco ready for processing. So I think the branch actually processing it wouldn't hurt, and it lowers the amount
If
of
they have the ability to do the
points they have to go
processing,
to.
then yes.
Mm-hmm.
So then are we going to have it go through logistics too, or is it going to go straight from the ranches to the hospital is what we have to decide.
Oh, the final. Yeah, I think we should bring the logistics company in. At least, even if it's just for point A to point B.
Yeah, well, they're going to want to charge on that. They're going to want a percentage.
Mm-hmm.
So just something to consider. And then that adds in more of a security issue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll discuss it, I guess. See who we have to talk to decide what we're going to do on that. Because I can see both ways. I can see.
Can you bullet point all of those things we just talked about? Like write down and bullet point all of those things that we need to figure out so that we have it listed so that we can figure out who we need to talk to figure those things out.
We need to figure out who's going to be processing.
Yeah, but I'm saying, can you like literally like write it down?
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to bullet point them, and I'm just trying to make sure I have them all. And I want you to, fill me in if I.
Okay, so who is actually making the joints? So is it going to be the ranches? Who's doing the actual processing? Are we going to have it go through logistics? If so, security. How are we going to limit the amounts at first to make sure it's secure? But also the kind of like the testing process of quantities, because we don't have any idea on the production amounts yet. At least I personally don't. So we'll need to work alongside the rangers and the ranchers that get the licensing to see what the production amounts are. And then we will also need to limit the storage amounts that the ranches are allowed to store. And I would think also if we go through logistics, they're also going to have to be monitored as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm going to need this in MLA format too, please, with proper citation. At least I got a giggle out of that one.
So processing, logistics, and security, the quantity and storage, limits on quantity and storage.
Then we're waiting on the amount from the hospitals as well. They're going to give us an amount idea for licensing. Because the rangers are probably going to want to do the licensing for it, but I think it's because
are they going to be the primary regulatory agency?
The problem is the rangers are regulating it in a legal standard, but when it comes to the licensing, I think it's fair for the hospital to charge for the licensing on it. But if the rangers are the ones giving the license, that doesn't make sense. So need to figure the licensing out then too. Who handles it? Obviously the rangers were originally going to handle the licensing, but the hospital wants to handle the licensing. Then we need to figure that out.
Well, I think the hospital dealing with the medical licenses is just a given. But the growing licenses, I think, should go to the rangers.
I agree. I don't know what is this floss files thing? What does it even mean? Chat, I'm gonna cry if we're at 95. Wait, did I not? I thought I reached it in May.
Do you think that perhaps the hospital should have a say in on the growing licenses as well? Two-phase?
What do you mean?
Well, I think the hospital should trust whoever they get the marijuana from, And if they are part of the, if they are disclosed on, who's actually getting the license by being part of the agency that gives the license out, then that actually gives them more trust within these growers,
That would be like restaurants having a say in the licensing.
Mm-hmm. I just find this a little different because this isn't food. This is I believe it's still a grade 1, isn't it? There's a grade 2.
I don't know. I really want to get this tax stuff out though too, with all this news about the tax shit. Because right now we have a lot of questions about the marijuana stuff that's not going to be finished today. I think we can get this tax thing finished today. So that's I need to focus on this really quick. I'm almost done with it.
I'll leave it with me. I'll be around the courthouse if you need me.
Okay.
Hi, and welcome to the first episode of GILF, Granny's Informed Live Facts. And today I'm going to be talking a little bit about the happenings in the city, and I hope you all enjoy it. First off, guess what's going on, guys? Tinker has quit the police force. Yes, that's right. The WK has now taken the ultimate R for retirement. And they saw him off with a little memorial, gave him $2,000 and slapped him on the ass. Speaking of ass slapping, there's a serial ass slapper on the loose that was last seen up at the mines. Pretty scary. You better watch your butt, he might come behind you. Oh my goodness. By the way, guys, I had a pregnancy scare recently. Went to the hospital, they checked me out, did the ultrasound, found out it was gas. It wasn't a baby, but Lord knows I'm still trying. Marlo's back in the city, and he's still dripped out and, wow, swaggy as ever. Ali G, of course, is on the hunt for yet another lover after multiple failed relationships. Seems like she'll never really find love because, I don't know. It seems as if she gets a little bit into the relationship and the man finds out who she is or who he is, I'm not sure, and decides they don't want to be any part to it. But luckily she's still making good music, so she'll always have that to fall back on. It seems that Deadass and Cow is coming up with this bike thing, so maybe soon we'll be able to rent bikes down there at the Deadass Bike Rentals and whatever he calls it, I'm not sure. Anyway, this has been Granny's Live Informative Facts, keeping you up on what's happening in the city. If you have any informative facts, please be sure to text them to me. You got my number, everybody does. Still the #1 artist in the city, by the way, and that's most listens, which is the only thing that matters. Love you guys. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Sorry, we are back. This is live. As it happens, we are getting reports that Tinker has seen his first taste of jail time. Apparently, he went in there, they shook his pockets up, and, well, he also dropped the soap. So whenever you see Tinker, ask him how his first jail experience was as a non-cop. This has been Granny for Granny's Informative Live Facts, the #1 GILF, and we'll see you next time.
Expensive. It's hard to know, but when you mad, you just explode. And when you mad, you always gone. So just for once, please be explicit. It's hurting me within, 'cause I don't wanna know if you'd rather be with him. Don't wanna fall in love again, 'cause it just depends. 'Cause it's never really your fault.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. What you
Are
doing?
you free now?
Yep.
Oh, well, I had something unexpected happen that was really, 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 really bad. So I got to recover from it. But
are you okay?
I'm free now. I mean, I'm okay. Are my assets okay? It depends.
Ew.
It's fine. What are you up to?
Just trying to write my taxation act. Trying to make sure I have in here what I need in here and cover what I need covered so that I can properly tax people so they can stop saying defamatory things about me in the news.
Oh,
or they can say
petty. I like
they can say things, but I will have the legal authority, which I do already per the Constitution have the legal authority to do
I was going
things.
to say you already do, yeah.
But this is a tax act just to make it more clear for people that don't know how to read legal mumbo jumbo, and it also is going to limit the taxation to have more of a clearly defined thing so that future mayors cannot abuse it.
That is good. You always want to write stuff for future mayors too. So that's always a good thing to do. It's actually good on your end. Yeah, I got raided, but it's
I
fine.
had a feeling that's what was happening. That's
exactly what it was. But they didn't completely clean me out. Sure, they got stuff that was valuable, but at the end of the day, like, it's like a few days of just gone. I guess that's kind of what I chalked it up to be. Could have been worse. It could have been way worse. But if you want to drive around for a bit, now I'm free.
Yeah,
So
let's go. Yeah, before the event, there's an event in 30 minutes, so.
An event? Where you at?
In front of the courthouse.
Here I come. I'm gonna go
Is this
dress
a
in
new
a suit
car?
too. I've been in casual. Oh no, I've had this car.
Oh.
It's the echelon.
Did you just repaint it?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, okay.
I think it's because we've never actually drove around in it. That's probably why.
Oh. Freaking McQueen reached out to me today because I guess you guys got in a cabrio at PDM.
We did, yeah.
I already have the.
The Windsor? Did you get
No,
that?
no, I didn't get. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, keep it driving. That's right.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
No,
how you doing?
You guys are busy with bigger stuff, yeah?
Oh my God! Why would you
Hey,
do
look,
that? Why,
It's fine. It's fine.
Charles?
I'll take the illegal U-turn ticket. It's fine. It's not an inconvenience to me. It's fine. It's okay. DJ, do what you gotta do, all right?
Who's in the passenger?
It's Phoebe.
That's Phoebe.
Phoebe. If I tase him, are you gonna get mad?
I'm looking out the window at all the beautiful clothes in the
I
clothing
have my
store.
window up. How you
Look
gonna
at
do that? I
these.
have my window up. I have
beautiful
my window up.
clothes.
How'd you do that? How'd you do that? I got my window up. Went
Oh
through the
no!
window.
What happened, Charles? What happened?
We all see my window here, right? We
Yep,
all see my window.
I do.
I hate people. I gotta go change.
Me too.
It's already bad enough. I basically got foundation wipe.
I'm sorry.
No. It could have been so much worse though. So I'm actually like, not even like.
Well, you turned yourself in
hard.
too, right?
No, not
No?
initially. I went over there to discuss the strikes on my car, right? Then they found something in my pockets. I was like, oh, you could hack into the police doors with these. So now you're being detained. I'm like, oh my God. And that turned into me sitting in an interrogation room for 2 hours.
Oh my
And I got through
God.
3 episodes of Suits. That's how long it was. I watched episodes of Suits.
I've not gotten any legislation finished in this last couple of hours that makes you feel any better, because I'm trying to figure out the marijuana legislation framework.
What are you trying to figure it out for?
So I want to start it as medical so that we can do the testing, because I have no idea how much production is going to happen, how much it's going to yield, how many joints it yields, and then
You haven't figured
we
out how
don't
much it
have.
yields yet.
And then we don't, well, because I've had nothing, I've never touched marijuana. I have no information about any of it. So I'm relying on the rangers and other people's information. So if we're going to be giving licenses to these people to produce marijuana, and it's going to be going. We don't have any facilities yet to sell it or prescribe it. So what's even the point of allowing for the license if there's nowhere for it to go to? That's just going to end
You'll
up.
have to greenlight it and then adjust and amend it as you figure out how much it is.
That's what we talked about. We talked about it being a kind of living, breathing document, if you will, like they say all those other documents are.
Yeah.
And then we have to figure out. So the rangers would more than likely give out the licenses for it. Then we would have to regulate it and have security on it. And then we would have to also probably include logistics, which would also require a license for the distribution. Then we would also have to have something for the hospital where they give up, but they aren't able to give literal, like physical licenses just yet.
Yeah, they can do that.
Well, they can do prescriptions, but
You can do that?
they could possibly charge for it, and then we could tax that, which would be great. But those licenses would be very limited.
Yeah.
Like the doctors would have to approve it.
Hello.
So, hello.
What's up? What's up, man?
Haven't been able to congratulate you, but congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, I know, right? Like she just landslide victory. It was
Fuck you,
insane.
Charles.
Okay. Anyways,
It sounded like you were being very like, yeah, I
I was
know.
happy.
Oh my
Never
God.
mind. I was
No,
happy.
okay.
I was
The
happy.
tone of your voice sounded like
I
you
can't
were
control
being
it. So what?
condescending.
I can't control.
You can't control your condescending nature.
Can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm
Mm.
sorry.
You telling me you just always sound condescending?
No, but like it's pretty. It's you know. Anyways, we're getting sidetracked. What were we talking about?
Thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it.
What do you think of this outfit? I call it the Senor Yami.
The what?
The what now?
Senor Yami.
Senor Yami.
Rami?
Yami.
Oh.
Why senor? It's got a cowboy hat.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, but that's cowboy, not senor.
Yeah, but the cowboy boots and very, you know.
It's cowboy.
It could also be ranchero, you know.
Okay, but not senor.
Vaquero, so they call it.
Vaquero.
Oh, no, just trying different, you know, different styles.
Ooh, that looks nice. I like that one. Very formal.
I know I'm facing towards you, but I can't see. But I bet it looks good.
I was talking about you, Charles.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I was saying you
thank
looked good.
Thank,
Mm-hmm.
thank,
Uh-huh.
thank. Of course.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You also look good as
I'm
well.
going back.
I already
I'm
said I
going
liked
back.
the outfit,
Later,
but I didn't
later.
like the name senor for it.
I thought
You
were telling me to
do
him. I
always
was-
look nice though.
Thank you.
Thank you.
too.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you always look nice. You could wear a t-shirt and jeans and you'd still look nice.
Oh my god, you as well. Wear anything, it looks good.
I can't tell if you're being condescending
I'm
again.
serious. I'm serious.
It's hard. Your tone is very confusing because you say things with like, I don't know if it's a smile behind it or like a tone. I don't know how to explain it. It's funny.
Now this is the best. Oh, now this is a suit for all times.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. First. Just wear a fitted one. Let me just find
That's
it.
the one I liked.
Oh, this one has the puck. Yeah, I'll wear it. I can get out of here. You stay here for too long. Let's go. Oh man. Had
Is
me
your
in
car
there for
still
2
here?
hours. Yeah, it's right here.
So then the other thing is, I was starting to make this taxation act before realizing that there is already framework for it in the Constitution. So trying to use the framework of the Constitution in my favor to just make a clearer defined way on the taxation so that it's not overreaching, and then it also protects the public from a abusive mayor from just raising and lowering the taxes willy-nilly, because that's what Chris was doing and what he's
What
funnily
Chris was
enough
doing,
accusing
yeah.
me of. He's trying to accuse me of it in his new fucking article with Aqua, which is
Oh, he said
hilarious.
you did it?
Yeah, they're trying to say that I was the one raising and lowering the taxes, which is funny because I actually was the one who figured out the treasurer and lowered the taxes. But, you know, most people don't even listen to or watch that shit anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. The biggest
They
part,
don't.
the biggest
They
point
really
is
don't.
that video, she said bold-faced lies, like actual completely bold-faced accusations against me. And she's a business owner. So that's
Someone in there that needs help.
a pretty big civil suit.
I mean, I don't blame you. Let me at least tell them that I'll help them out.
Okay. Oh yeah, MLA format and writing stuff properly in English class was the bane of my existence. It's going pretty good. Some people are testing Phoebe's patience, but... Oh, hi, Hank. How you doing? Yeah, Phoebe's, Phoebe's having quite the legal day today. Phoebe's having quite the legal day today. Some major defamatory statements and accusations and lies spread about her on the news. So, just trying to decide how I want to have her handle it. Because it's kind of like bullies, right? You give them fuel, they're going to keep doing it. So making sure that Phoebe handles it the right way. Because I don't want to give them even more fuel. Being Irish, doing Italian. Wait, you're Irish? Oh, that's so cool. Is that why he was so mad about Chris calling himself the Irishman? That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't want to like over legislate, and I don't just want to be sitting in an office fucking legislating shit all day. Like, I understand the law and I understand how things work to an extent, but I just don't want to be doing paperwork RP nonstop. I want to be out there actually, like...
it could be anywhere from, like...
working with the
15 minutes to an
public, you
hour
know?
From when it's ordered. So I'll let you guys know, okay?
Okay. Junior.
I got you. Take care, man.
Do you have anything to eat?
I do. Come on.
I'm hungry.
There you go.
Pretty please. Thank you.
Of course.
So,
Alrighty.
just figuring out this legislation and what I need to put in it to cover our asses, but also to be able to audit businesses, because I don't think the auditing is in there. And that's the issue I'm having, is people are like, oh, she's like making us give away our records. And it's like, I mean, that's pretty common practice in taxing.
I will say in terms of taxing, that's the IRS. That's
Yeah.
really just,
So we're literally acting as the IRS right now, and they're acting like we are overstepping our authority, begging for money, or, you know, stealing people's money essentially, when it's like, okay, you've made a lot of money as a business and you've never been taxed, but you're trying to act like we're the bad guys here.
Yep.
It's crazy. That's the framing that they're currently using, is I'm this dictator, mafia, authoritarian, when Chris did all the shit that he did, and they're trying to frame me, and it's actually funny. Like, I've been laughing about it. I know that the people that matter know that I'm not like that. It's just a matter of getting ahead of the bullshit and making sure that I have the proper legislation in place so that they can claim bullshit all they want, but I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see they finally took the billboards down.
Yeah. I gotta talk to someone for. I'm gonna try to limit how long I talk to them, because it could be it's the same guy that got raided as me.
Okay,
It's a joint
well, the
thing.
event
I
is
don't-
in like
when is
15
it?
minutes, 20
Is it?
minutes. Mhm.
Where is it at?
I think it's at the VU.
VU?
Mhm.
Okay. If I have to run there, I can. Okay, but at least have this car if you need to go there. Okay.
Okay.
All right, then I'll just run over.
Okay.
I will see how this conversation goes, and then I'll call you after. Okay.
Oh, another thing I'm planning on doing, if you want to pass along to people, is
What are you
making this area a drop-off zone so people can actually legally park and drop off those cars, like would be legally parked.
God, you're so hot.
What?
See you in a bit.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
So, question. You said.
Are you at the Davis Apartments?
Yeah. So you busy?
No, I mean I'm at the Davis Apartments
Where? Why?
in a car.
Oh, can you come to me real quick? Are you like not supposed to be singing with people?
No,
or
I'm
what's
fine.
going on?
I'm just waiting on someone else that was having conversations so I can meet you, like, and talk.
All right. Yeah.
Out on the main sidewalk.
Where? Where sidewalk?
Like towards the clothing store
I see
sign.
you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Who are you waiting with? Huh?
I was talking to Charles. He's been like my he's been like my mayor advisor.
You heard about what happened to him?
Yeah, he was telling me about it a little bit.
Yeah, Payne got raided for that too.
Yeah, he was. I was there when he went to talk to Croc.
So we have an issue.
Okay.
Remember that whole debacle that happened the night before with me going to jail?
Yeah.
Apparently that cop got promoted to CID.
Doofenshmirtz?
No, it was Majid.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I mean, I can let Tarts know what happened and let him know to keep an eye on that person.
You know what he's doing now, though?
What?
He keeps removing our lawyer. He keeps removing him. He keeps provoking access to the thing.
That needs reported to the bar.
Yeah. So he actually Peng just told me. Matter of fact.
Have Peng report it to Mitch.
So let me see. Let me call Pangs. Oh, I don't know what number he's having. Is it this one? Hey, come over here real quick. To the front, very, very front, very, very front. The very, very front, the sidewalk, all the way in the front.
Tell him on the Davis side.
The Davis side. Yeah, that one car is parked. It's coming, it's coming. So you could tell Phoebe about what happened. Because I don't know. Because you know more than I do.
So you guys should report it to the bar if there's stuff like that happening, or report it to
what was the lawyer's name? Starts with a J.
It starts with a Q.
Like
Quinn.
Yeah, report it to like a higher up in the.
He said he already did. Yeah, he said he after his third, it was revoked for the third time. He said he reported it to somebody. And
Did he report it to the police?
No, he said he went to like the state or something. I don't know.
It should be reported to like a sergeant or something, or a corporal. I don't know what rank that person is, but
I'm confused about it because from my understanding, it should already be reported because it was the deputy chief or something. And he said that already gave him that was giving him the permissions to the file, and then it was the cop who was removing the access over and over again. Oh no, he was reporting it because he couldn't verify who was removing the access. He just heavily suspected it was him, and so he started the whatever he needed to do to figure out who was removing the access.
The guy damn near admitted on the phone that night though, because we heard him on speaker.
Admitted what?
The cop damn near admitted that it was him, that he fucking took it away.
Oh, I wasn't there for that part.
Yeah, so basically, he said he took the access. He said originally the lawyer wasn't supposed to have access to it because it was a quote-unquote ongoing investigation.
So
yeah, I mean, I've dealt with the issue before being an investigator and with certain situations, but if the charges have already been applied, they should not be removing.
Wait, so you said it was
They should
Quentin,
make it
right?
separate. They should make it separate files if that's the situation, you know?
Should I call Quentin and ask him?
It's up to you. I mean,
Let me just figure out who he reported it to. Hang on.
So there's nothing you can do, like as mayor or whatever, or.
Hey, Quentin. This
I mean,
is
it's
Payne.
kind of
How you doing?
outside of my jurisdiction. It's more of a cop thing.
I'm good. I'm good. I was just calling just to follow up and see if there was any traction on that case that we had. So you reported it to the state about the access being revoked, correct? Okay. Oh, they're determining if it's an IT issue or not? Okay, and you said that it was the deputy chief who granted you access to the files? Twice. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was having the information correct. Okay, just let me know when you get more information, please. All right, thank you.
So they suspect it's an IT issue.
So he said that he's clarifying with the state to confirm if it's an IT issue or if it was intentionally removed.
Okay. That's fair enough.
I mean, the
so
guy.
he's waiting to hear.
Majid did it the first night, though, is the thing.
I mean, that's what Wyatt basically insinuated too, but he said he couldn't say for sure.
The guy, Quentin was on the phone with him, and then he pretty much confirmed that he took him off because it was an ongoing investigation. Quote unquote.
It's better to make sure if it's an IT issue though before going around.
I think Quentin's going about it the right way. I mean, at the end of the day, if it is going to be something this big, I'd rather it not be rushed anyways.
And done the right way, because then it could actually be a
Exactly.
bigger legal issue that you pursue.
I don't think that guy should be CID though, especially.
Well,
if
I mean,
you said,
with Tarts in there, if the guy ends up corrupt or doing shit, Tarts will catch it. Believe me.
Because
Tarts does not put up with that shit.
Because Pig is saying that the guy is coming here religiously at 2 and 3 a.m. right after storm to, like, tow cars, pretty much.
Yeah, but technically there's nothing wrong with that because it is illegal to have the cars there.
It is. It's in parking legislation. So that's
So,
one of the legislations I'm going to work on is the loading zone. And I actually already talked to the chief of police about it, and he agrees with it, by the way. So.
Nice.
I think he's obviously doing it for his ego, but at
Right.
the end of the day, he's not doing anything wrong.
But that's why I'm going to make it 10 minutes, by
I
the
was
way, not
telling
just
him,
5.
like, it's not technically wrong for him
Yeah.
to do, is what I'm saying.
But I'm going to make it 10 minutes, not just 5. Even the chief of police told me to move it up
Wait,
from
so
5 to 10.
there is a 5-minute rule?
I was going to make it a 5-minute rule, but I'm going to move it to 10.
Oh,
It's going to be like a loading zone thing. Ready to go?
Yeah, we could go.
Alrighty. Okay, bye guys. I'll talk to you soon.
I need to talk to
Hold
Charles
on.
for a second.
Oh, just
Oh my
first.
God.
Don't worry. Just take the car and go. I'll run over there.
Okay.
Bye, Phoebe.
Bye. How long is this going to be?
It depends. You can go. It's
too
fine.
long.
No. I was dressing in this.
It's not a date! Taking care of business, 100%. Oh! Did you guys see that 15K bounty dead or alive for Crocodile Steve? That's funny.
man. I believe. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah.
Busy man.
Lots happened today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Why are
what
you
a day,
giggling?
huh?
Mills!
Yeah,
Oh my
that guy
god,
said we're on a
Mills!
date.
Thank
Hold on,
you
let me
so
take this.
much! Holy shit! Thank you! What the fuck? I appreciate you. Thank you.
Server banks retail.
Holy shit! Chat, that makes us reach our goal!
Yeah, I think so.
Let's fucking
it's a
go!
Surfer. Surfer custom or just a surfer? Surfer would be $6,000, and then oh no, the surfer would be
Let's
1,500.
fucking go! We were so close to. We were like less than an hour away from it counting, chat.
I could be there in a minute. Yeah. Give me a sec. Oh my goodness.
Busy
All
man,
Well,
huh?
I gotta take off.
We didn't even
I'm
get to
gonna-
have an actual conversation. You realize that, right?
But we were around each other, and it's honestly that's anything that anyone could ever ask for, right?
Oh yeah, I just should be thankful that you graced me with your presence. I'm so
Actually, it's the
grateful.
other. It's actually the other way around.
Oh, is it?
But I got you.
You're grateful that I graced you with my presence?
Well, I feel actually kind of. It feels kind of nice that you consult me about this stuff. What's up? I will talk.
It's not
to
a date.
No, so I
It's
don't
not
think
a
he
date,
told it. I
Mythic.
think he just. I think they found
It's not a
loopholes in
date.
his. Not loopholes. They just. He didn't construct his answers right. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. He didn't actually do anything horrible. I think he just fumbled his word. It is. All right, I'll be there in a minute, man. Bro, I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad, bro. I'm gonna go figure that out. All right, go have fun in there. I'll be there in a bit, okay?
Okay.
All right, we'll talk more.
All right, I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a hype train! Brr, 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 brr. Let's fucking go!
Finish that. Yeah, so I'm thinking about have him come back.
You said I said what I said, and then I said doing on the ground. Oh Lord! Come on, y'all. We try to have a good time. It'll get you up.
Hello.
Good time. Well, my pants, I ain't acting like they ain't hood rats. Put these pants up.
Yup.
I appreciate you. Blow the whistle. Okay.
10 beers. Got it.
Just try and get one.
You need a drink or no? I'm finna go back to the chill, niggas. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Here.
It's time for my 8 o'clock.
Who's performing on this? You guys like any alcohol?
They think I want to set this bitch off.
Wine or beer?
There's alcohol at the bar. Oh my god.
Mills, I'm trying to follow you, but I have too many. I follow too many people on Twitch.
Sorry, the whiskey was.
Does anyone want alcohol? I have wine and beer.
I'm good.
Oh, I'm good, but I'll let
I hope they got an alcohol license.
You know, wine makes me act like I don't have any clue.
No.
Oh, then you don't need to be drinking that.
What'd you say?
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are,
What's up?
but you don't need to be doing that. What you mean? We're in a public, you literally just got caught a hood rat.
Oh my god, they're all so funny.
Prove that man that his point.
I'm not.
And Tim's.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Hello.
You know what? I think we should close a big old bottle and pour on his butters.
Just a couple.
Yep. Yep.
He not gonna know what's gonna hit him. Hello?
There we go.
What you gonna do?
Are you going to finish that?
What's that say? It looks like a date. Sounds like a date.
Cry.
Oh,
You know what?
not one person has said hi to Phoebe yet. I'm just gonna see how long I can stand here without anybody saying anything.
Not at the bar.
Yes.
Yo, Marco.
I ain't never seen a motherfucker pull
No one's on a date. Phoebe is not on a date. They're trying to say Phoebe was on a date. She was not on a date.
Getting all fucking sensitive and shit.
Phoebe was not on a date. It's not a date.
But are you really gonna be wearing this, Marco?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
This
Calm
is
down,
literally
chat.
Like my artist profile
Not a date. She was not on a date.
What's the material? That wasn't sarcastic, was it? No.
Are you looking alright, bro?
I got the big mama waiting on.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you know.
I just throw it on.
Huge thank you again to Mills, who just came in here and dropped a freaking tier 3 sub. Fucking king energy. Thank you so much again. Make sure you guys give a follow to Mills. I'm gonna give him a shout out here.
You trying to manipulate me. They said the whiskey was too expensive. I think I'm gonna have to go buy my own.
Huge shout out to Mills for that tier 3 sub. Helping us reach our frigging goal so we get that extra 10% from the Twitch.
Yeah. Why do you think that? Because they trying to get me to pull my pants up too.
Why do you think that?
I know.
Huh? Because
yes, Twitch. We reached it, chat. We did it. We reached it for July. Okay, so now we need to do it for one more month. And guess what, chat? Next month is my birthday month. So we better reach it in my birthday month. If we reach the Partner Plus goal next month, that will be 3 months in a row. I thought I reached it the previous month, but I guess I didn't. I've only reached it last month. I have not reached Partner Plus at all this year. So it runs out in like February or something. If I don't get through, you have to get Partner Plus for 3 months in a row. Oh my God, is that Aqua up there? That's Aqua. Awkward. Get it? Aqua. Awkward. Awkward. Awkward.
Aloha. I hope everyone brought the deodorant stick. I keep mine in here.
I know, Jordy, right? Not one person said hi to Phoebe.
I just stand in the side of the club.
Can they like not see you, Phoebe?
A dark corner with a puffer coat. What's good, Nova?
Hey, hype train! Brr, 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 brr.
People been testing me and shit. Where did you get that from?
Here you go, girl. Come here.
What are they doing?
Yo, who is this? On the speaker.
Oh, this is Trace Smoke and
He's never off the phone like that.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear anything. What?
where the fuck did he go?
He's on the phone again. That's per usual. Like he lives on it.
Hey. Hey.
But how we feeling, you two?
Hey. Also, chat, if you're on Twitter, Sheets tagged me on Twitter and put my little video on there if y'all want to go look at it.
Hey, Saul. What's happening, buddy? Yeah, you hang up, motherfucker. Yeah, you fucking hang up, pussy. Oh, girl. Hey, Saul. What's happening?
Hey.
I know. I guess. Here you go, Saul.
Hello.
Okay.
Can it? Hello.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hi. I was wondering how long I'd stand here before anybody noticed me.
Oh, I've seen you here in the corner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like your fit.
Can't ignore a beautiful woman in the corner.
Ooh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You excited to throw some ass?
Oh yeah. Wanna come dance up here? You can.
Yeah.
what you wanna do.
It's Leah, by the way, chat. She's incognito.
It's me and you in the bedroom.
This song, a picture of ends in my rose.
Oh. Hello.
This is a sexy song.
And all I need is just a rose branch. Fuck a rose flower. Hey. And a bucket of chicken. Wait. Not spicy, right? 'Cause you gonna burn your shit. You gonna end up like.
I like it.
Oh, she about her class.
Get that shit. Hey.
Oh! Is she on a date? Yes or no?
Throw it back.
Well, to be fair, there's a lot posted in chat. I did not see it.
Let's keep it in slow motion. It's 5 in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Lights low, losing control. Let's keep it in slow motion. Slow. 5 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning.
There was a lot of redemptions in a row, too.
5 o'clock in the morning.
5 o'clock in the morning. Wait! Did Mills do a tier 3 for 3 months?
Welcome everybody to the Vanilla Unicorn, where many greats have gotten their start. You know, Cardi B.
Holy shit!
Little Kim, Trina. A lot of people have gotten their start.
I just noticed that! What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. I'm killing you, hoes. Okay. And I want to thank you guys for being out here for the release of our EP. Okay, thank you guys all for being here. It really means a lot to us.
Of course.
It's been a long time in coming. We have been working
Get some
very
freaking hype
hard
in the chat.
on this EP, and we are going to bring you the Floss Files. We are going to hashtag release the files today on this stage
Today.
for y'all.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jaxie.
Before we get started, we did have a few people that we wanted to bring them to the stage. This first person has been with me. Well, I guess a little bit backstory. This is my first EP ever. Like, I've been doing music for like 2-3 years, and this is like the first time I've ever released a project like out like the public for real. And so it's kind of really exciting for me. But one of the people who was around me when I first started doing music, he's here today, and I would like AB Baby to bring his ass up here and give you guys a little bit of show. We got a couple more openers here to perform for you guys before we give you the files, and we hope you guys really do enjoy yourselves. Like AK said, we've been working on this for a year now, and it's really been a passion project. And I don't know if she knows it or not, but she inspires me to keep going a lot of the times. Just anytime that she offers me a verse to hop on, or anytime she asks me, oh, what do you think about this? It gives me my own bit of inspiration and
I guess we can.
force to
Yes.
push and keep doing music. So I just want to thank her most of all for doing this with me. It means a lot.
I love you, AK. Sign my release form.
I will do that in the corner in the back. But yes, here comes AB, guys.
But here's AB, baby.
Yeah, AB's a cutie.
Let's go, AB.
AB's so cute.
Yo, guys, what you saying, man? Thank you for coming out. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
On the stage today, I'm going to bring on my boy Yellow Bear. I got a couple songs to show you, all right?
Exactly.
Oh, sorry.
Period.
Oh, hey, AK, I was seriously. Let me out of Parsons.
All right, so this song's out right now. It's on the music app. Search AB Crawler. Give it a follow. Give it a listen. It's called Rebound.
Yellow Bear, you did it again, fam.
It's AB, baby.
It's AB, baby.
I was
Let's get it, let's get it.
rebound. Look at what we're into.
Ooh, okay.
Sweet tooth. You're the sweet jaw, can't keep out the deep dive.
Hey.
I was looking for a good time, but you got that good love. And I need that,
Yeah, yo, it's clear that she likes me, so I gotta make it clear I ain't looking no wifey. She acts like she don't hear, she keeps trying to entice me. She nibbles on my ear while she's lying beside me. I swear I've never seen a nightie fitted so tightly. She got me saying, "Call blind me, pray to your mighty." She wasn't meant to spend the night, but now maybe she might be. I think it's more than likely I fall for this like slightly. I've fallen already. What am I, lonely or something? Why are these feelings so heavy? We were just supposed to be fucking. Told her I wasn't looking love, I said no to the cuffing. And now I feel like I've been drugged by a potion. I'm buzzing, hit it and goes like it's nothing. That was the motive, I swear. Brother, she's so fucking stunning. None of these others compare. I walked straight into a trap, put my foot in the snare. Now I ain't going anywhere.
I was looking for a rebound. Look at what we're into. It's getting deep now. I got a sweet tooth. You're the sweet jaw, can't keep out the deep dive. I was looking for a good time, but you got that good love. And I need that. I can't figure out how I got so caught up. I can't work it out. Must be something in your touch. I only came to fuck. Now you're always on my mind and I'm craving your love. Someone help me out. How the hell did I get caught when I was looking for a rebound? Look at what we're into. It's getting deep now. I got a sweet tooth.
I can't see anything. I'm getting really.
You're a sweet jaw.
You need to sit down.
Deep dive.
Is Leah dancing on Phoebe? What's happening?
You got it?
Look at what we're into. It's getting deep.
Hello? Apparently there is a delay if you watch two streams at the same time on Kick. That could just be maybe if you refresh them. Okay. Hey, we're at Vanilla Unicorn, chat. We have Vanilla Unicorn. I'm here for it.
Hey!
Yeah.
Let's go, AB.
Chat, I'm cooking. I'm cooking with this tax act. I'm just saying, I've been working on this all night on the side while all this other shit's happening. I'm cooking on this tax act.
Any of you got your missus with you here? Any of you
She's
girls
right
got
here.
your guy here?
No.
This is a song for the couples, all right?
I don't got a missus.
Okay.
And what
Is this?
I got a mystery.
I got a mystery.
Be who you are.
Wait, can you say your bank account?
Oh, hell yeah, Scorpio. Hell yeah.
Oh.
All right, chat. We are now
Yellow Bay, you did it
11 subs away from 300 on Twitch. 11 subs away from 300 for this month on Twitch. Can we reach it tonight, chat?
She's a perfect girl.
Can we reach it? 11 away.
Perfect girl. The kind of girl that you want in your team. She's so perfect.
Her body's banging and she sure knows how to
work it.
I'll put the time and effort in it cause she's
Worth it all. So worth it all.
Yeah.
Lately I've been slipping like I can't skate. I used to play gal like games in an arcade. But ever since she crossed my pathway, I'm thinking about growing old and giving her my last name. I love the way she makes her ass shake. One look and make a man stop quick like car brakes. I'm addicted, this chick should be classed A. I think I'm heading for a heart.
She's a 10 out of 10. So pristine. She's the one for me. Energy, so unique. She's such a queen. She my fate, my destiny. We were meant to be. She an angel sent to me. She's a perfect girl. This girl's got a hold of me. She's a perfect girl. The kind of girl that you want in your team. She's so perfect.
Her Her body's banging and she sure knows how to work it. I'll put the time and effort in it cause she's worth it, oh. So worth it, oh. Man, I really can't believe how her beauty's got a hold on me. She's on a whole nother level. She's so elite, a 5'5", she's so petite. I mean, she's so fucking hot, I might overheat. Her body's banging and her eyes are so unique. She made me stop and step aside like she owned the street. I told her, baby, I think you should roll with me. I'm Mr. Right, baby, come and get involved with me. Cause I see me and you jamming half naked on the beach. Sipping Malibu with peach whilst I'm bathing in the heat. Or maybe chilling in my crib, misbehaving in the sheets. You're amazing, best believe I know that you're the type of girl to keep. Cause I ain't never met a girl that's quite like you before. And you ain't never met a guy like me. You're so beautiful. I really want you on my team. She's a perfect girl. This girl's got a hold of me. She's a perfect girl. The kind of girl that you want on your team. She's so perfect. Her body's banging and she sure knows how to work it. I'll put the time and effort in it cause she's worth it, oh. So worth it, oh. She's a perfect girl. This girl's got a hold of me. She's a perfect girl. The kind of girl that you want on your team. She's so perfect. Her body's banging and she sure knows how to work it. I'll put the time and effort in it cause she's worth it, oh. So worth it, oh. She's a 10. Wow. 10. So what do you mean? She's the one for me. Energy, so unique. She is such a queen. She's my fate, my destiny. We were meant to be. She's an angel sent to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow. Listen, ladies and gents, that's all for me tonight. Hope you enjoy the Floss Files, Jaxie and AK coming up soon, and I'll see you guys around.
I'm gonna
Spider-Man
tonight.
AB Crawler on the music app.
Yo.
Give it up for A.V. Crawler. Yes. Thank you for that amazing performance. And big shout out to Yellow Bear, one of the best producers that I've ever worked with, okay?
We love Yellow Bear.
And also shout out to Yellow Bear for that first song we did, 5 a.m. That was his beat, by the way. So yeah, check out Yellow Bear and AV on the music app, okay? Because you don't want to miss what they put out next.
It's money.
All right. So if y'all need any drinks or anything, I think there's people walking around with alcohol if you want to get a little lit. We got the dancers in the back getting it. Big shout out to OnlyFans. Appreciate and love y'all. Okay.
It's gonna be that expensive.
As well as we are going to be bringing up our next artist. Now, this next artist, y'all, like I said, a lot of greats got their start here at Vanilla Unicorn. I am one of those greats that got their start here at Vanilla Unicorn.
3 months ago.
So big shout out to all my strippers. But one of those people that helped me get to this point right now is Magic. And so Magic is going to come up here and bless you with his amazing music. Okay. So please give it up for Magic.
Yeah. Magic, you're amazing.
Yo, can y'all motherfuckers hear me and shit?
Yes.
I bet that. Listen, I just got off the plane from fucking Liberty. I'm fried. I could give a big ass speech, but y'all know Jaxie and AK make hits, and we here to fucking vibe. So I'm gonna give y'all some motherfucking hits, man. Let's get into it.
Hey. Go up there and dance for free on the middle pole or on the side.
I was moving away. Fucker.
Yeah.
Do we have a problem?
Yo, you literally stabbed me today.
Oh.
I can't hear it. It's on mute.
Magic, try again.
Okay, bet.
Yo, back up.
Yeah.
You back up.
Tap the microphone.
There you go.
Hey. There you go.
I got it.
Just join. You can just join.
Wanna be flipping, I'm making you red.
That's my shit.
Like BBS.
Yeah.
Body, it came with a 10. Still got it on VHS. Whole lot of money that came in a Benz. Shit shining like BBS. Whole lot of body that came with a brand. Still got it on VHS. Wanna be flipping, I'm making you red. Shit shining like BBS. Bottle body, it came with a 10. Still got it on VHS. Whole lot of money that came in a Benz. Shit shining like BBS. Whole lot of body that came with a brand. Still got it on VHS. Baby, they playing your song. You're the one that I need all along. You're the drug that I need in the bong. Smoke it up, you be teaching I'm strong. Baby, I'm saying they hate on the throne. You're the one that I need on the bone. You're the one that can speak on the phone when they ask me questions, tell them leave me alone. Maybe I'm saying, little bitch, if you just stick to the plan and pick up the bands, then we could expand this shit. I'ma go pick up the O, she stick to the pole, and that's how we manage it. LC trap house queen, in love with the beam, you see how she handle it. That man in that's when I handle it. Count up the cash when I go. Baby, I'm banishing. Put my shit out like I'm brandishing. She on the knees, no evangelist. Go slow, off, pose. I got a hand on it. Big booty, Becky Bonanza, but she really love how I'm in the front. Saying she really can't go and just count her a nigga, cause she know a man gon' front. Count up the digits, we really be watching our figure, but you know the man gon' stunt. She really came with a collar. The way that she's talking, I might be a father. Diamonds is dripping like water. Baby girl, fucking jump in the Impala. Wanna be flipping, I'm making you wet. She's shining like BBS.
Right.
Somebody it came with a 10. Still got it on VHS. Whole lot of money that came in a Benz. She's shining like BBS. Whole lot of body that came with a brand. Still got it on VHS. Wanna be flipping, I'm making you wet. She's shining like BBS. Coke bottle body, it came with a 10. Still got it on VHS. Whole lot of money that came in a Benz. She's shining like BBS. Whole lot of body that came with a brand. Still got it on VHS. Left for right, but bitch don't stop. I'm with the gang and we taking a lot. Straight out the mud and came up in the block. Rolling the button, came up on the walk. Right for left, but bitch don't drop. Sipping the ping while I wait on the drop. 24 dims in the gang on the yacht. We running the game and you ain't gonna watch. I'm the ego, baby, go come up and meet the amigos. You need a point, I'ma shoot you a free throw. Taking a risk, you like Evil Knievel. Pockets is bigger than Daddy DeVito. So how you still pushing the beetle? I really don't fuck with no zeros. And she really don't fuck with no heroes. So give me the word, thinking about flipping the bird. I'm in the trap, I call it shit Allison King. Doing the dip when I serve, just for the baddies, they know I'm doing my thing. Moving like up in the third, shoot up the block, you only moving inside. I get the shit I deserve, stay with the curve, just when I swerve. Damn, maybe it'll be up a word. Baby got back with that pack of unlimited shit. That's on the 50th the first. You never been on the block, you want it or not. You can't get the shit in the burbs. You got a bag and fuck it, I'll take it. You're making it work, water be flipping, I'm making you wet. She's shining like BBS. Bottle body, still got it on VHS. Whole lot of money that came in a Benz. Shit shining like BBS. Whole lot of body that came with a brand. Still got it on VHS. Water be dripping, I'm making you wet. Shit shining like BBS. Coke bottle body, it came with a 10. Still got it on VHS. Whole lot of money that came in a Benz. Shit shining like BBS. Whole lot of body that came with a brand. Still got it on VHS.
Hey.
Start up. Mind blowing, never the same.
Right.
Let's go.
Take shit. So this next round I'ma play, I actually need Jaxie, aka Baby K, all up to the stage. This is some shit that like I cooked up on the fly, just like out of boredom one night, you know, just fucking around in a booth and shit. And for some reason, these motherfuckers decided we were gonna make a hit out of this song. So yeah, man, without further ado, this is what we call Pimp Deacon Magic, man.
Hey.
I'm never slagging on my mag and flipping on my pimp.
Oh.
Right, let them know.
Oh.
Start over. Yeah.
I'm never slagging on my mag and flipping on my pimp, okay? You just gotta keep
This beat is funky for rap.
Maybe it's just you listening too slow, alright? Maybe you just listening too slow. You wanna call it bitch, you don't wanna call it bitch, hold on. Pimp, Deacon Magic, I might have to bag you, huh? Pimp, Deacon sentence. You can't play the game if you win it. Just stay in your lane till you finish. Don't fuck on that main if your main is simping. She said I know she my best. She want me to bust on the chest. I'm finna force feed her something, so how she gon' gobble a foot in the neck? Baby, I spit like a tech, but fuck all the checkers, it's chess. She playing games like computers, just fuck on these losers and check on the check. Go shit, begin magic, huh? I might have to bag you, huh? Begin magic, huh? That pussy immaculate. Begin magic, huh? I might have to bag you, huh? Begin magic, huh? That pussy immaculate. House mother, AK.
House mother, AK.
Yo, watch your toes, bro.
He a pimp, but he do it my way. Going downtown looking for a day. Right in the jack, stacking the racks. Like Magic and K, he gon' do what I say. Kitty on purr, waist on snatch, neck on bird. Pimps on you at, make it a movie, come and seduce. Might let it leak, I'm bitches on set. Calling me Sora, I got the keys. I'm locking the pretty, I'm not such a fee. Do it with ease, put him on me.
Hey. Okay, bye, Scorpio.
Magic, huh? I might have to bag you, huh? Begin magic, huh? That pussy immaculate. Begin magic, huh? I might have to bag you, huh? Begin magic, huh? That pussy immaculate.
Mac player, baby gang. Shawty fucking cause I made a way. She running up, I'm getting paid today. Then she wanna pay to stay. Ooh, but you gotta go. Too many Glockies, it's too many hoes. All up on me, I told her, me my bro. Now she make it clap on the floor. Throw it back, twerking all on the pole. Shake that ass, now she dropping it low. Do it fast, speed it up, not go slow. Yeah, she got them begging for more. Cause she wanna fuck with a G. Spice it up, come and party with me. On the drugs and we counting the cheese. And you know we charging a fee.
Begin magic, huh? I might have to bag. Begin magic, huh? That pussy immaculate. Begin magic, huh? I might have to bag you, huh? Begin magic, huh? That pussy immaculate.
I'ma need y'all to make room on this track. House beat, that's me, like boom to the cat.
Hey.
I'm giving MC like per cat mother. I'm giving that broad new cut, new color. I'm running these drinks for they trade. I'm eating real good cause they paid. 50K, fuck, do it for free. Jaxie, you know that's me.
Jaxie.
Hot tea rapper, playboy, philanthropist. Like tippy my toes when I dance to this. Like too much to handle this. I'm his piece of amethyst. The way I rock hard and relieving his stress. Like use my crown chakra as his forearm rest. I'm really the best, so run me the check.
Begin magic, huh? I might have to bag you, huh?
Excuse me, miss. Do you like my erect nipples?
Hello.
That's funny.
My name is Finch. How are you today?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm okay. We're just catching up with all the crop dust and chemicals that we put us out of order for the night.
Yeah, I was dealing with some of it this morning, talking to some of the logistics companies and restaurants and stuff, but I was able to talk to Zolo, and he told me you'd had some stuff handled, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost just got hit by a cop car that didn't have sirens on.
Yeah, that's typical.
Yep. Yeah, I've mostly just been dealing with my own civil case that I'm probably going to push forward, so.
Oh, okay.
Just feel free to take a look at the news app, and I'm sure you will see why I'm going to be taking a.
Oh, is Mayor Finch running City Hall like a mafia? Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a bunch of slander and lies and defamation. It's great.
Reportedly changed almost daily.
Yeah, which literally I lowered the taxes. So yeah, sure.
That's all how you praise it. Oh God.
There's a lot more to it too, but yeah, Chris has been using the prior mayor account as well.
Oh.
What? You okay?
Impersonation of a government entity.
100%. Don't worry, I already have people on it, so.
Okay.
As soon as they get those charges or anything pressed, then we can push to Life Invader to remove the account. So.
Love that.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be different if he had it, like, you know, if he decided to change the picture or say this is a satiric account or this is the account of the first mayor administration, anything, like, I wouldn't care, but it says is the official account of the mayor and council and has even the emblem and everything, so. Best believe I already got screenshots of all that shit, too. But yeah, literally the article, the interview that he did with her, it's legitimately all lies. Like, she says shit in there that's completely untrue. And she's a business owner lying about the mayor in a news article about her taxes.
I don't know, because you do have a much higher burden as a sitting mayor. People, oh God, what the hell is wrong with locals today? I swear to God, they're all out to get me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're not even a local. You're just driving like one.
Wait, it wasn't a local.
No, I gotta go.
Okay,
Phoebe. I gotta go.
Oh, that's hilarious. She's like, it's not even a local. They're just driving like one. That was amazing. What is this guy doing? Oh, excuse me.
Yep, real quick.
Nope, excuse me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Hey.
Do what?
He said, "Be my friend."
Don't you wanna be my friend? Don't you wish your boyfriend was a nigga like me?
Hey,
True. Like me, mixing whipping in the kitchen, need a pot like me, smoking hot, that's weed selling. Rock to fiends, can you stop the cab? I know you want a piece of me. I'm still a thug up in the streets, but I'm a freak up in the sheets. Come on and ride me to this beat while we get high up on the beach. Ayy, be my freak, be my freak. Tell me, can you be my freak? Said, ooh, baby, can you be my freak? Hey, be my freak. Hey, get up on your knees. Hey, ooh, can you be my freak? Be my freak. Tell me, can you be my freak? Said, ooh, can you be my freak? Be my freak. Hey, get down on your knees. Hey, my freak, tell me, can you be my freak? Said, ooh, can you be my freak? Be my freak, be my freak. Hey, get down on your knees. Hey, certified freak every day of the week. Don't say a word, cause I know I keep you weak.
I think this is civil, right? Kind of business, but it's also kind of civil.
Ooh, I have you begging for more. I'll let you flip it, tip it, and take it to the floor. Like, ooh, come and bring the whipped cream. Tell me where you want me, and I'm gonna have you sing like, ooh. Be my freak, be my freak. Tell me, can you be my freak? Said, ooh, baby, can you be my freak? Be my freak, hey, get down on your knees. Said, ooh, baby, can you be my freak? Be my freak. Tell me, can you be my freak? Said, ooh, baby, can you be my freak? Be my freak, hey, get down on your knees, hey.
Yeah. She's in the bag. Appreciate you, Shuddy.
We'll do business, because I think it's technically business.
Now I need Jackson.
We'll do business.
Come on, shuffle. Nah. So AK actually introduced me to Jackson. And like the first song I heard of his, I was like, oh my days. Like, bro be singing. So I had to make a couple tracks with bro, of course. I got this new little R&B EP coming out next month called Baby Cupid, and we gonna give y'all a little sneak peek of that. This song is called Won't You. You ever just wanted somebody like real bad? Looks at AK.
Oh.
Can't look at nobody.
Down bad motherfuckers.
What is your mark?
Hey, little baby, won't you come roll my way? No, I'm feeling you, shawty. Tell me you feeling me. Hey, you tryna play, but I ain't intend to play. So now you walking away. I hate when you walk away. I know you want me like I want you, baby. Love me like you supposed to. I can't even hold you, girl. You know I want you back. You know I want you. Yeah, you know I want you back. Yeah, you know I want you. Yeah, you know I want you be. Hey, be on top of me, no ring. Play, wanna ride it on the beach. she wanna be my freak, and that's what she need, but she ain't hearing me, no.
Boy, check your missed calls. I know you see me ringing. Ain't never been this pissed off before. I got this ringing. Now you acting like I mean less. Now you leaving my heart speechless. Told my brain you was the one. Now I'm left here out here fiending. For a nigga that don't want me, begging, bleeding like a doggy, like he got a treat. I'm rolling over. Yeah, don't act like you don't know me. Just be real. It's time for phonies. Boy, stop playing, cause you know I want you bad.
Yeah, you know I want you. Yeah, you know I want you, babe. Yeah, you know I want you. Yeah, you know I want you, babe. Be on top of me, no replay. Wanna ride it on the beat, then she say that she wanna be my freak, and that's what she need, but she ain't hearing me, no.
You better sing. Appreciate you.
I know that's right.
No, I
Hell
appreciate
yeah.
you so much.
No doubt.
Hey.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. I'm only supposed to do 2, but I feel like I'm bogus for playing that slow song. So I gotta turn this bitch up real quick, cause they finna turn y'all up with these floss files, and y'all better be out there shaking that ass, cause we in the strip club and shit.
Yes,
so,
sir.
So I'm gonna make sure that y'all shaking that ass when they come up here.
Oh shit, here we go.
My fault. Yeah. All right, this song is called "Shake That Ass," obviously.
Shake that ass, little bitch, shake that ass.
Hey,
Shake that
hey,
ass, little bitch,
hey.
shake that ass. Shake that ass, little bitch, shake that ass. Drop it down up on the ground and let me see.
Let me see y'all shake that ass.
Know that shawty, she a freak, I think she like me.
Hello, Phoebe.
Hello.
How you doing?
What's up?
Quick question. I think I might know the answer already, but I thought I'd just double check with you. I don't think Nicole is awake right now. I've been trying to call her, but is there anyone else that can help us with that instead of Nicole, or just only her?
I'm pretty sure it's only her, but I went ahead and just did
Okay.
like an extra email to her so that she
Okay,
knows
cool.
that you guys are waiting. So I did like a little extra
thank you.
notice.
Madam Mayor.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Yeah,
No
because
worries.
so she's gonna do the venture app thing and then the
Yes.
keys and stuff, right? Is it correct?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep,
Cool.
she's the one that's got to set you up and everything. I'm not sure if there's anybody else. She's just usually who I deal with for that. But I went ahead and gave her like an extra little notification that you are still waiting and that you are fully paid and ready to go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so
I
much.
got
for that,
you.
Phoebe. I appreciate it. Okay.
No worries.
Well, yeah, we'll just wait for that. I appreciate it.
Yep. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye, Phoebe. Bye, bye.
Just like a drum, I got that fire. Now my name ain't Nick, but I got her singing like Mariah. Hey, told me I'll always be a baby, that's for sure. And all she really want for Christmas is to be my little hoe. Girl, you my fantasy, you fly like a bird. But hey, if you don't shake that ass, then I'ma kick it to the curb, bitch. Shake that ass, little bitch, shake that ass. Shake that ass, little bitch, shake that ass. Shake that ass, little bitch, shake that ass. Drop it down up on the ground and let me see you throw it back. Shake that ass, little bitch, shake that ass. Shake that ass, little bitch, shake that ass. Shake that ass, little bitch, shake that ass. Drop it down up on the ground and let me see you throw it back.
Alright, nah, that's all y'all get.
Hey.
So we're gonna bring the main performers, okay, the headliners to the stage, okay. AK and Jaxie, they're my day ones for real, okay. They really do this music shit, and I'm proud of them for this EP, for following through with it, for releasing it, and I appreciate all y'all showing up, and y'all better turn up. So make some noise for AK and Jaxie.
Carmi at Court Center. Nice.
Yo, thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. Let's get a big round of applause for Baby K, everybody. He did his thing. And he got you guys just hype enough. And I really do hope you guys enjoy this project that we have. AK, any last few words?
Yes, this is going to be the Floss Files. And if you're wondering about the name, we are calling it the Floss Files because if you are a stripper, you would know that you wear a G-string, right? And sometimes that G-string.
I had a feeling that's why it was called the Floss Files.
Because
That's funny.
Barely anything there. So this is the Floss Files, okay? I need all my bad bitches shaking ass. I need y'all dropping these dollars for these dancers, and we gonna get this shit popping.
Okay, so dancers, don't be afraid to hit the front of the stage, okay? Let them see your body, let them see you moving. Do your thing, ladies.
Right.
We'll have your back.
Yeah. Little puppy. Motion that's me. Sit back, relax, let me put it on you slow. Here's your ticket, front row Jackson.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. How do I let you go?
Sit back, relax, let me put it on you slow. Here's your ticket.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Pick your job off the floor. We finna give you more hair, face, hips, waist, and you know that skin on the flow. Drop it low in a circle.
Hey.
Fix the formation, fix the formation, fix the formation. Huh? Scooch over, motherfuckers.
You scooch over, bitch.
Don't bitch me. Come on,
You a bitch.
you a hoe.
I'll kiss you on your forehead and tuck you in it now.
Nah, for
Y'all
real.
not beating the allegations.
I told you, Rocky.
Oh god, we homosexual in this fucking gang.
Fat ass, she short, she smooth like lotion. Juice on his face, call him a love potion. He like what I do when he loving my motion. Let him have a taste, make him bigger in the ocean. Sit back, relax, let me put it on you slow. Here's your ticket, front row Jackson, AK show. Pick your job off the floor. No, we finna give you more hair, face, hips, waist, and you know that skin on glow. Sit back, relax, let me put it on you slow. Here's your ticket, front row Jackson, AK show. Pick your job off the floor. No, we finna give you more hair, face, hips, waist, and you know that skin on glow. Floss Files, got them all bent and shaking, that's it. Giving at the Blue Flame Club with these acrobatics. I'm doing tricks, I'm doing flips. He tryna make your boy submit. He going broke, throwing them tips like, you better quit.
Yeah.
Tryna give me all his money like what's Sonny? How he make it rain on bungee, up and down, up and down.
Hey.
Flexing, flaunting like I won't run his pockets. Leave me speechless on the floor like, who said you stop throwing racks? The money in the bag. Wanna see me shake this ass?
Hey, throw that cash.
Back it up, Joe. It was split from a hey, see a bank collapse. Swipe that card. Yeah, I'm pretty, I deserve it.
What, daddy? You know I'm worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Relax, let me put it on you slow. Here's your ticket, front row Jackson, AK show. Pick your job off the floor. No, we finna give you more hair, face, hips, waist, and you know that skin on glow. Sit back, relax, let me put it on you slow. Here's your ticket, front row Jackson, AK show. Pick your job off the floor. No, we finna give you more hair, face, hips, waist, and you know that skin on glow. Enjoy the show.
Right.
Hey.
We're gonna keep it moving straight into the next one.
Bounce it up and down like a basketball. Ain't tryna wait, ain't tryna pause. He tryna eat it through my drawers. Slap it, shaking bass. The bag is all it costs. Ain't tryna see a thing, but that money fall on me like make it.
I gotta
rain
pee.
on me. Make it rain on me. Come give me all them dividends. Drop that thing on me. Make it rain on me. Make it rain on me. That body talking for me. Just drop that, drop that. Now toot it up. Bow, bow. Shake that ass for him.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow.
I make him shoot like row, bow. He ain't got his weapon. Whip that
bow.
Now who wanna test me? And now I'm acting reckless. Cut deep, no antiseptic. He begging down on his knees, but he don't got protection. He say I'm way too hectic. Need you to disrespect it. Now come and dog this pussy out. I'll be your biggest fish. And then he say he wanna eat on me like honey buns. Can't wait to have this one-on-one. Can a homie join or it ain't no fun? He tryna take me down the witch's road. Ain't never been this sprung before. Cause it was Jaxie all along.
Hey.
Basketball ain't tryna pause. He tryna eat it through my drawers. Slap it, ain't tryna see a thing, but that money fall on me like, make it rain on me, y'all. Make it rain on me. Come give me all them dividends. Drop that thing on me. Make it rain on me. Make it rain on me. That body talking for me. Just drop that. Drop that.
Oh,
bow, Queen calling.
Bow, bow.
He just yamming thighs with him in a coffin. Okay?
Hey.
I know that's
No. Cirillo. We are having a technical difficulty right quick. Oh.
I don't know what y'all talking about. The song was right here the whole time.
Right.
The song was right here the whole time. Right.
Drop that thing on me. Make it rain on me. Make it rain on me. That body talking for me. Just drop that. Drop that.
AYE-K-A-Y-Y. It's that queen calling. Serve it up. Peaches, yam, and thighs. Put him in a coffin. Bounce and shake it. Beg it for some pie. He gon' have to behave. Grab them fans. Take it off. AK about to start a heat wave. Staying up late like an all my pigs.
Everybody, we gotta turn around. We have to turn around. All right.
Shake it. Take it.
Sorry. Too late. Literally one job.
Like that bang. Up and down.
Trying to eat it through my drawers. Shaking fast, the bag is all it costs. Ain't trying to see a thing, but that money fall on me like.
Wait until you check.
Money fall on me.
Yeah. Was a good performance without a little bit of technical difficulty. You know how it gets.
Right.
I hope all them fine shits out there is enjoying themselves, and I hope y'all appreciate your new anthem. You're welcome.
Am I a fine shit?
That's my anthem. That's my anthem.
Where my fine shits at? Okay.
Am I be a fine shit?
Yeah, Magic, you're fine shit.
Team the bam.
Oh goddamn, that much booty in the pants. I shirt pan like bam.
Ooh.
Tell him who I am. He was calling out my name like a sable test fade. Got him like Beckham meet the fam. Then I caught his daddy looking gay, locked in the trance from the cams. Confused how it ain't Thanksgiving, but I'm serving up the dick like bow, the man. Like bow. Now he trying to clean his plate. I'm
Okay.
like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, huh? Run the clock, you know he much.
What the fuck? This is fire.
Heat it up, beat it up. Yeah, skin sticky like a Peter Parker uppercut. You know what I want? I ain't gotta say too much. Don't stop till I get enough.
Pajamas.
Yo, boss, bro. You stop my phone one more time.
That's that. And you know he finna.
Oh, this is gonna be my new shit. I already know it. It's gonna be my new shit right here. Bam, Gemma.
Fine shit, type shit like I-N-E. Yeah.
Fine shit, type shit like
F-I-N-E. Fine shit, type shit like F-I-N-E. Let them know.
The wiggle dance.
Right. Thick like peanut butter, sweet like a honeybee. One night, one chance, where you taking me? Fuck a stack, serving tens, cause I'm a male. Show me that you know it's real. Bad mama jammer, baby, I'm a brick house. The way I put it down, he gon' turn me to a spouse. He like the way I look, and I'm worthy of this ring, but he can't hold on, so lanes in that thing. S-E-X-Y, that's me. Like my lemon.
Yeah.
Freaky, pay the fee. B-I-T-C-H, just wait. These hoes mad, I'm serving face. They wanna lick me like a dinner plate.
F-I-N-E. Fine shit, type shit like F-I-N-E. Fine shit, type shit like
Fine shit, type shit like F-I-N-E. Fine shit, type shit like.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's my theme song.
We're in our place of business, so it's only right that the CEO Hoochies let you know who run this shit.
Exactly.
Team Hoochies.
Shit.
Let him know, Jaxie. It's the CEO duo, hot mommy and the CEO. Poppy cute face, hair laid, and you know it's giving body. You can ask daddy about it, cause we only took his wallet till we left him where we at.
And you still wanna taste all the boots up to my waist. If it's all blue, face with the skinny in his face, Yeah, bitch, never second place.
Damn.
Pull up and I hop out. No Cleo, but we finna set it off now. Pop top, back of shirts, ripping my town. No riding, you know I got the top down.
He wanna act up, well, I'm calling his friend. If he ain't finished that, well, then I'm stepping again. Like left, but right. right for left and drop like left to right for left and style. Jaxie and AK, CEO who cheap things. Like shoot it up and get paid and spend these niggas money. Like Jaxie and AK, broke he stay out on way. No bring no time of the day. Just CEO cheap things. He walking in but he ain't running back yet. Want me to drop it like a fine line like that? Don't do it up.
Yo, where we going?
I put my thing down, flip it in my first.
Oh shit!
I'm in beats my line like his name was Ahmed. Now what's my favorite word? Money. Got me feeling like my name is Eugene, but ain't shit funny if you come in with your hands empty. I'm running.
Fill it out.
AYEKAYYNJAXXY. That's right.
Let's go.
Running all the shows. If you ain't know, nigga, now nigga, you know. Jaxie and AK. Jaxie and AK. Broke he stay out my way. No time of the day.
Yeah, man.
I know that's
All right, you guys.
Right.
I'm gonna give you 5
know
seconds to
that's
catch
right.
your breath. Y'all been twerking that ass, shaking that ass for us all night,
Exactly.
and we appreciate every last one of you for coming out here. Before we top off this last song, I do just want to give AK her flowers one last time. I cannot imagine where my music career would be if it weren't for her. She looped me into a little record label a little while ago called Motion Records, and it's
Big ol'
been
Motion
on go
Records.
ever since.
Got burned
And
off the
I just
YouTube
really
on
appreciate
the
this lady. If
K-Buns,
y'all don't
man.
know,
That shit is-
follow AK on the music app right
Too
now
much.
and show my black queen the love that she deserves, because without her, you wouldn't have me most of the time. So, you know, it is what it is.
No.
We love you, AK.
Oh.
But without further ado, I'm glad you guys caught your breath. This is At the Top, and I hope you guys like it. So sorry. I cut the beat because it reminded me of one more person that I really did not think. A good chunk of these beats that you heard were made by a singular producer, and as much shit as we give him to do and handle, he still finds a way to make it his priority to take care of us.
Yes.
Look out for Tay Beezy in the streets. When you see that name on the music app, you better follow it, because it's going to bring you some of the best beats, some of the best rap, some of the best everything that he's got. Not just because he's my fine shit that I'm saying all of this. It's literally because it's the truth, man. He hooked us up really bad with this EP, and it was a little last minute too. So I'm really happy that he was able to get it all finished for us.
Free
before we
Tay
was releasing
Beezy.
it. Nah,
Hell
for
yeah.
real. But yeah, without further ado, a Beezy beat. And he's gonna take good care of
Thanks,
your
thanks,
ears.
Beezy.
Just- this nigga. Nah, but yeah, let's get it cracking.
Thanks, Beezy. Yeah, I need a walkway. Next, please. I stay at the top like I got COVID. Can't get next to me. Better stay 6 feet. Come too close cause appearance fees. Each short I'll show and each short stop. Nowhere to go. We at the top. Like, don't ask me for a handout. This ain't 7-Up. Bitch, put your hand down. You better go get the money. Go get it for me. I ain't working this hard not to have the ground. If you don't know me, put your ear to ground. My name runs through the streets. Yeah, I love my sound. Stop that hoopla when I come around. How you step to the king when you new to town? Bitch, please. Couldn't fuck with me on your best day. Even if I'm left in the worst way. Even when I'm chopped, I feel slay. Like OMG, who the hell is he? And how he stay claiming first place? You know that's me, Jaxie, baby. I stay on top like whipped cream. Lick it off, eat it up. Don't stop, boy, till I bust a nut. Keep me going, hitting hard, cause I like a real whip back. Went through that little creepy thing. Now we water in the sink, cause I'm draining them. Getting up off his seat. He complaining now. Don't care if he breathes, hearing sonic sounds. Compare who to me, must be crazy now. Shit, I'm just saying. Do your man look like this? Nope. Can your man arch like this? I doubt it. Yeah, I said what I said, how about it? Like I'm gonna say it with just a mouth. Told him he can have a seat, he pouting. Trying to pipe up to me, he clowning. No step to delay, stay out of my way before I catch a case. I need a walkway. Next, please. I stay at the top like I got COVID. Can't get next to me. You better stay 6 feet. You come too close, it's appearance fees. Each sold out show and each short stop. Nowhere to go, we at the top like
I need a walkway. Next, please. I stay at the top like I got COVID. Can't get next to me. You better stay 6 feet. You come too close, it's appearance fees. Each sold out show and each short stop. Nowhere to go, we at the top like at the top. Bitches mad when we never stop. Make the hammer you not ever touch anything we got. Bitch, think again, but you never win. Yo, man, call me, I'm his favorite sin. I'ma teach you a lesson, now let's begin. Out in these streets, it's sink or swim. Smooth like butter, and I know they hate it. So I'll show you, you know I play.
Out in these sheets, it's sink or swim.
Jiggy with it.
Those plastic kids, you can't send a real bitch, and that's a fact, boo. Call him Lord, maybe he can save you. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Riding on knees, but you're riding on toes. These old basic and everybody knows they at all the shows. A number one fan and I know it's true. He said I look good and I know I do. Spending them racks, throwing that cash, a hating ass bitch can kiss my ass. E-E-T-T-Y, that's me. Wanna be down in the dictionary. Wanna check me, but you too scary. All of y'all age just like Harry. And Jeff called me cause he know I got the D. Insecure could never be me. Y'all hoes, they hate with low self-esteem. I need a walkway. Next, please. I stay at the top like I got COVID. Can't get next to me. You better stay your 6 feet. You come too close as appearance fees. Each sold out show and each your stop. Nowhere to go. We at the top. I need a walkway. Next, please. I stay at the top like I got COVID. Can't get next to me. You better stay your 6 feet. You come too close as appearance fees. Each sold out show and each your stop. Nowhere to go. We at the top.
They said in the sheets, it's sink or swim.
All them dividends, that chick don't bounce, but this ass is. I'm rolling in a circle, get too close, my shit might hurt you. Slapping ass with broken bones, you know I'm worth it. You better throw that cash, get a bag, Lincoln shots of Benjamin.
Big kid.
Stack those sacks, hypnotized when I shake the sack. Acting up when I drop it down, you telling me I'm the best around. Left cheek, right cheek, got him weak, better grab a towel. I need a walkway. Next, please. I stay at the top like I got COVID. Ain't get next to me. Better stay your 6 feet. I'm too close, it's parents' feet. Each sold out showing each door style. Nowhere to go, we at the top. I need a walkway. Next, please. I stay at the top like I got COVID. Can't get next to me. Better stay your 6 feet. Come too close, it's appearance fees. Sold out show and each shortstop. Nowhere to go, we at the top.
I know that's right. I know that's
right. Right.
I know
and
that's right.
Is the floss. I hope you guys enjoyed every last song on the Floss Files. I hope that you can take these songs to the club, take it home, to your boo. You know, we don't judge. Whatever you want to do, just make sure you listen to the songs. Okay.
Listen to this track.
Exactly.
Follow them on the music app too.
Yes, please follow us on the music app today. Okay, don't wait.
Not tomorrow, not the next day.
Today.
Right, right.
Cause you forget.
And please make sure you show my boy Jaxie some love, the most love he deserves. Okay, because he literally. Let me tell y'all, when I met Jaxie and I heard right when he opened his mouth and started singing, okay, it was over. He wasn't gonna get rid of me, okay. So he's been working very hard. I'm happy to see his growth, and I'm happy to be able to work beside him each and every day. So thank you, Jaxie, for the Floss Files, and I'm glad that I can be a part of your journey. Okay, I'm proud.
Thank you. I'm ugly, quite. I'm gonna leave.
Thank you guys for coming. We appreciate you all, and these songs are gonna be on the music app real fucking soon.
They're already on there.
Thank you.
Oh, and big shout out to OnlyFans. Okay. Big shout
I know
out to
that's
OnlyFans
right.
for working it in the back. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, get out my dance group, guys. I'm done showing y'all how to move and shit. You know what I'm saying? These are my dance moves.
Is there speakers? Did you just like keep music?
Good,
on?
Nova.
Hello.
Hey, Phoebe, it's Charles.
Hey, what's up?
Taking photos. Are you busy, buddy? Any chance?
The event just ended at Vanilla Unicorn. What's up?
Hello. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm just in everybody's fucking way.
Some things that have been going on with the mines.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard a little bit, but
Trying to call you earlier, but you were on the phone.
what's up?
You meet like at City Hall.
I'm at the Vanilla Unicorn without a car, so.
Oh, I can come pick you up.
Yeah, I
gotta
can
just drive around.
I can stand kind of like Innocence and Elgin.
All right.
Sound good?
All right. I will see you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
My favorite.
Oh, there you were.
Hello.
I don't know why I didn't see you.
That's alright.
So, let me ask you this. Do you know the situation going on between the public and private mines?
So all I know is that public is pretty much just mining as much as they want, and it's possibly causing an issue for the private mines, and the private mines are charging a lot, so people are mostly going to the private mines. And there's not really a difference between what you can mine at the private and public.
There might be a change. We're noticing a little bit of difference in how finding of each different type of ore.
Okay.
In the public one, like it used to be potash was very common, coal not so much, and then like iron, copper, and zinc kind of being a little rare.
Okay.
But it was enough to where it really didn't feel like we were getting an abundance of everything. At least from our point of view. Now it's seeming more like we're getting a shit ton of coal and even less of other things.
Okay.
Which, if we were playing it right, we could easily kind of dump a whole bunch of them. I think I would have said one of us was just in the mine recently. We were able to find the equivalent of 56 carbon of just one person.
I don't know what that means.
So for carbon, you need 2 coal. So you're finding almost 100 pieces of coal within the private or the public mine from just one individual. That's a lot.
Okay, that sounds like it's an above me issue.
That is an above you issue, and we've already made appeals to the federal government for whatever administration deals with minerals. My more issue is what you're not getting out of that story. So from our point of view, it's not that the private can't produce as much as the public ones. They're refusing to. What we're saying is more of the private mine specifically. One is wanting to constrain the market to keep prices high, while the other company and the public miners, whether that's individual or I guess I would call them unions, since they're not official businesses.
They're not official unions either, because I've never heard of any.
I'm saying that more of a loose term. They're not official businesses, so that's kind of just the term I'm using.
Okay.
So, but because, the public miners don't really care about keeping the prices high, they're trying to sell it what they think is a reasonable price. And originally this came because of a deal going on between a ranch and one of those private mines. So I guess they had a deal originally where they were only supposed to buy from private mines / logistics companies, and they bought it from individuals. That brought the heat onto the public mines.
You said a branch did that, or who? Sorry, repeat the last part.
What started kind of the initial beef between the private public was the simple fact that a ranch, and I don't know if it was the logistics company or a private mine, made a deal to basically say that they would only buy potash from them. one of the ranches broke that rule because I guess somebody either wasn't pervious to the deal or
I heard about this. Yeah.
You know which ranch I'm talking
Yes,
about.
I heard about this. Yes.
Okay. So that started that. And then from, I don't know where the fuck he heard this, but he was fucking thinking that they were underselling. And so that started a whole other fucking beef. We even looked at the numbers. That's not even fucking true. He's got something in his fucking head.
So who thinks someone's underselling?
I'm not gonna say that.
No. You can just say, like, is it a private mine or someone who thinks who is overselling? You don't have to say the individual, but
Private mine is thinking that public miners of groups or unions are under.
okay. So what is like the current market amounts? Because I've tried to ask about mining, but when I try to ask certain people about mining, they're very quiet, which also makes me concerned.
Well, here, I will give you the list from the group that I have. So, for iron, carbon, copper, and zinc, our regular cost is $420 per. Now, we have deals with different groups like logistics, mechanic shops.
Mechanic shops, yeah.
We have different prices. So, like for logistics, we sell to $350, and then certain groups we sell at $270. So, and from what we know from the prices of other mines, specifically the private ones, that's pretty much on par. Granted, it fluctuates every once in a while. We try and keep up. But and then now it's starting to get to the point where we're noticing different businesses kind of going out and, I guess you would call it, exploring the mines instead of buying from either groups or logistics companies.
Okay, say the last part again. Sorry, I'm reading the Mining Rights and Safety Act right now.
It's now starting to seem apparent where there are certain companies or groups that used to be buyers are more doing it themselves. So it's weirdly seeming like the mining economy is starting to collapse in on itself.
Okay.
Either that means that, you know, it's just not profitable at all, or it becomes a monopoly.
Okay.
That is more of the part that I am concerned about. I don't want anyone to really get in trouble per se. I'm more or less trying to make sure that a monopoly isn't being pushed upon a whole part of the economy all because one group has the power to do so.
Okay.
And with a lot of these, I guess you'd call it public mine groups not being officially recognized as being legitimate companies, putting a lot of strain on that, I feel like.
Okay, so what do you believe is needed or can fix this? What do you need from me?
There are two parts of this I would consider. One, investigating the private mines, making sure that they aren't trying to inflate prices or trying to strong arm other groups. As much as I don't like, I guess you would call it snitching, I'm also somebody that honors leaving businesses the fuck alone. Let them make money and don't try and fucking strong arm people using criminal tactics. If a business is doing better than you, suck it the fuck up and get better at business. Otherwise, shut up. And then the other one was, I guess if you're looking over a company request for a mining company, don't necessarily accept it based off of having a private mine accessible.
Well, so at the moment, I mean, we don't have any other mines available. The two that are running, that are private, are running, and the public one is staying public.
Well, that's what I mean is don't accept it based off of the factor of there being a private mine open. Like, maybe have a few of the public mine companies be accepted. So whether that's what...
That's not something we're able to do.
Diamond in the Rubble and I think Miner Us is the other one.
So Vulture and Diamond in the Rough are the only two private mine companies that are currently active. Any other business is not an actual business with a business license. We have not approved any other mining business except for Vulture Mining and Diamond in the Rough.
I'm aware of that. I'm simply saying if you can accept a bit more with the promises that... Well, I guess
we cannot accept any other mining company because the way that the mining company that is applied for works is for them to own a private mine. And there are only two of them. That'd be like accepting ranching applications for people that wouldn't be running a ranch.
How is there not like a two-tier business application? Like,
there's not.
That can be officially recognized, but is considered a small.
So they could apply for a service, but the problem is the services are also not taxed either. So that's something I'm working on as well, being able to tax services. So if they want to apply as a service, they can, and essentially the service would just be they'd get access to the Ventures app and they'd get to be listed as a public licensed business, and they would be subject to taxes. And they would also have access to a bank account and access to payroll, which then will also give them some protections and limits within the Business Accountability Act.
I gotcha. That wasn't something I was aware of, so maybe that might be an avenue I give a certain someone that chance. So, and this mostly came from the simple fact that with the pressures that keep going on, and then I guess the recent fluctuation of material showing up in the mines being oversaturated with carbon, which is a pretty decent factor into how much money we make, and then all the other stuff. That's another potential future company falling under.
Okay.
So that's kind of more my concern. I guess another concern is not only, a possible, but the economy being stale. I get there's only 2 private mines and 1 public, but...
What do you mean by the economy is stale?
Like, it gets stale. There's no fresh competition,
Yeah, I mean, when I'm restricted to only being able to approve 2 private mines, though, that there's nothing I can do about that.
No, I get that you're limited on what you can do on this situation. I guess I'm more trying to make you aware of the situation to either maybe see if there's something else you could do about it.
So we were looking into some possible legislation for licensing for the public mines. Kind of like how you have to have a farming license. You'd have to have a mining license. And maybe some legislation into mining. But besides that, I mean, from our end, there's not a lot that I know how or what to do. Unless there's if there's implications against any of the private mining companies that are doing bad business practices, look at the Business Accountability Act and you can report it to police or report it to investigators and they can do their investigations. And we can also ourselves look into investigating in investigations. But besides that, I don't know what else to do.
Well, I mean, for me, I can't really say on who it is. That's why I'm more encouraging to look. If you catch my drift, it looks bad for me trying to stitch on another company, especially when they're tied to another group. But I'm just more or less making you aware of the situation. Gossip, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I mean, when I try to talk to the mining companies, one of them I've heard a little bit about the issues. The other one just tells me everything's fine, which I know it's not.
Well, of course it's not. I'm at least able to be.
I think it's more of they don't want to claim that it is, and they don't want to talk about it to me because they don't want me to do anything about it. They want to keep doing things in their own way.
I would say that's probably accurate. But at the same time, I think they need to have a different mindset on it because they are dealing with mostly civilians. It's not a criminal matter where trying to get the government involved is no. You're dealing with a legal business.
But we also have to hold businesses accountable because if they have a business license to do private mining and they're doing any kind of acts that are... That looked like a cop in a bike.
It was.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the public mine thingy. Yeah, but I mean, like, Phoebe is still, that's like bypassing Phoebe though.
Anyway,
you know what I mean? Like,
hand.
he could talk to Phoebe about it. He never wants to talk to Phoebe. And like, that's my job as the mayor, is to be a part of that, you know?
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're aware of it. Because
I'm just trying to role play it all out.
From the public mines is considering disbanding and being absorbed into one of the private mines.
Yeah, I can already tell you that the public mines are going to stay public. The only thing that would change would be licensing or legislation.
I'm not trying to push having the public mine become a private one. No, because that's not fair to all the other groups.
Right.
That, you know, aren't getting the scrutiny, or just the individuals who like to mine. That's not fair to them.
I mean, it's up to individuals if they want to work for one of the other companies to work for them or just to continue to mine on their own. There's nothing that I can do with that. The only thing that I can do is require licensing. I'm just sorry. I'm trying to understand what you're asking. I guess I misunderstood.
I'm not necessarily asking anything. I'm just wanting to try and make sure that you're at least aware of the situation. And if I can, give ideas.
Yeah, of course. I'm always open for ideas. So if you have suggestions beyond licensing or anything that you think I could put in a legislation, because we have had some people suggesting legislation for mining. Iron Ryan tried to start one, but it is so ChatGPT full that I don't even know what he's trying to make happen with this legislation. I'm okay with a little bit of Googling and copying and pasting, but this has so much crap in it that's unnecessary.
That's so lazy.
It's not even just that. It's more of a, like, it has redundancy and unnecessary things that aren't applicable. So I like to keep things as to the point as needed and only keep sections in it that actually need read. Otherwise, people aren't going to read that shit. Too long didn't read. TLDR.
Stuff it with a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. You want to make it easy, legible, and clearly understandable. So, I mean, I think the legislation would be nice. You know, having a mining license, but there being regulations on, like, PPE. And then, I mean, shoot, if you want to have a restriction.
I mean, there is mining legislation right now.
Is there?
Yeah, Mining Rights and Safety Act.
Mining Rights and Safety Act.
Personal protective equipment requirements. Hard hat, protective eyewear, gloves, a shirt with sleeves, full-length pants, and a closed-toe footwear.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. I guess I'm just so used to wearing it, I don't even think it's
No, of course, Ms. Ale, but, like, Phoebe needs to know about this stuff as the current mayor, too. You know, like, if nobody will talk to Phoebe about the mines, then how am I supposed to help?
Licensing, or kind of like with how fishing is. You know, you can only have a certain amount.
I don't need to know everything about everything, but it's still helpful to know some of it, you know? Okay. Hell yeah.
So, all right, you need me to take you anywhere?
Courthouse would be perfect.
Alrighty.
Because Phoebe never really got to talk to Kay about a lot of it. Like, some of it she got to hear about, but Kay had all those business meetings, but then Phoebe never, like, I think he met with Chris, but, like, Phoebe never got to talk to Kay to see what all of those concerns and good and bads were.
Cops got that goddamn bike.
Yeah, well, believe me, the second that I find out that any are shipped in or anything are available, I've got 3 or 4 motorcycle applications in, so.
I have a feeling I know who you're gonna pick.
Well, I'll probably try and do at least 2 if I can.
Sure, but I can only guess 1.
What do you mean?
I can already guess probably 1 that you'll accept.
Why?
Or probably put money on it. Because they're at least probably the most dedicated to it. Yeah.
There were some that applied that I've already met with before that also were pretty active though too, and have been checking in with me. So I think just posting on L isn't just it. It's just there have been people who actually have checked back in that had pretty good applications as well. But I also am going to use the current council's input as well. So it's not just about what I think. I like to take the council's approval into it, you know?
Fair enough.
All right.
I guess I'll offer this as well if you want input from me as well.
Yeah, I'm always open to
it. Being an El Presidente of a club, you know, I have certain opinions.
Okay, what's your opinion?
So, well, that's the thing. I don't know what the other companies are. So I'd have to kind of, you know, learn how, you know, they feel. You know, would they fit within the culture that's probably around by?
You know, you want to know something about me?
You used to be in one too?
I used to be an old lady.
Oh.
When I was a cop.
Was it a diamond or was it a 99 club?
99.
I mean,
You could say I was a little lost. You know, I couldn't decide what I wanted to do.
Oh gosh, not the lost.
So I actually did not know that. I didn't know that he was when we started dating. I found out later. We kept our lives separate. I ended up getting fired for a separate incident because I was an investigator, and I had an informant that I was working with. But then my superiors didn't back me up and didn't keep documentation, so they thought that I was an informant to the informant, which wasn't what the case was. But since I was a lower officer, a higher up officer investigated me and believed a criminal over me and got me fired. Later found out that that sergeant was actually the corrupt one. So yeah, I lost my job because of that corrupt officer who also had to deal with basically it was two separate Dons. I was on the one side, and the other one got mad about it and found out about it and went against me, and then got the cop to go against me. So then I continued on with my own stuff. I had a business. I started a food truck. I was going to start a restaurant. I was going to live my life and be happy. I was actually going to be the clean one and still, stay with my partner. But then there was a bunch of pick-me's in the club that couldn't handle me, and then used that they didn't trust me because I used to be a cop. So instead of the advantage of me looking into being a lawyer and being their lawyer and actually knowing what I was doing, they pushed me away and made him pick between me or the club. And he broke up with me.
Were these pick-me's like interested in your old man?
No, they just were interested in him not being close to me because I was smart and knew how things worked, and they wanted their input to matter more than mine.
I know. The air party here goes.
Ugh, goodness gracious.
Which I wanted to be their friends. Like, I wanted to be friends with, like, I was considering joining the club. But they just, yeah. And funnily enough, I find out later the next girl he ends up with, they get married, and she goes through the same thing with the girls and ends up divorcing him, and then ends up murdering him. So yeah, I just found that out like a couple weeks ago.
They were jealous that you were smarter. I think they wanted him.
They were intimidated. No, I don't think they wanted him because one was married. I just think they were intimidated, and they didn't like that I spoke my mind. And I am the kind of person that puts a mirror up to people, and when people project, I shine the mirror right back at them and prove who they are, and they don't like that I call people shit out.
Fair enough. I just know from my experience, the fucking whole idea.
Some of them, they blamed it that I used to be a cop. They used to blame it that I used to be a cop. But the thing is, I had knowledge. I had information, and information is power. And I had connections, and who knows? Whatever happened, happened. But he ended up murdered. So, what am I going to do about it?
Yep.
And I've pretty much been single since. I've had some guys I've gone on dates with, but pretty much since then I keep people at arm's length because it ruined my career.
What? Same for me. I think it's been quite a while actually. The last person I dated was trying to kill me. She was trying to start
crime of passion.
Oh, it's not a crime of passion. It's a crime of not liking being criticized.
Ah.
She was trying to basically become the next Batman. And I made fun of it without knowing who she was. So she randomly comes up to me. She's like, starts showing moves, showing she's interested. So I humored her for about, I think, 3 dates. Then she drugs me, kidnaps me, tries to kill me, but I had a prospect save me. She goes after my club. I eventually had to gun her down from it was 200 yards away, and then threw her in a trash compactor.
Oh.
So, yeah. I haven't dated since.
Add into it, my dad used to be an El Presidente himself, and then left the club for my mom. My sister, who I thought was my cousin, was with my uncle who took over and then murdered my parents.
Jeez.
That's why I became a cop, because I wanted to figure it all out. Hold on, I'm getting a call from a number I don't know. Hello?
Oh, hey, Phoebe, it's me, Alex, Yeah.
Alex.
You don't know me. I just pretend like as if you knew me. Sorry.
Oh.
Miss Phoebe, I have a question. I
What's
found
that?
your number on the DOJ app, but my question is, would you be a person I could talk to if, in case I would be able, maybe get a gun license? Are you authorized
No, you need to talk to a judge or a clerk. I'm the mayor.
Okay. Oh, you're the mayor?
Yeah, I'm the mayor.
Oh, shit. I'm speaking to the mayor.
You're speaking to the mayor.
Okay, well, let me just leave a good impression here then and say that I am a huge fan.
Oh, okay. Have you met me?
Yeah, over the phone, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, name is Alex Brightstone.
Okay,
You'll
nice to
probably
meet
see me
you.
walking around with that man bun and bunny ears. That's
Man bun and bunny ears. Okay.
yeah.
Well, if you
that's
have
the
any
only way to
questions or
recognize
need
me.
any help around the city, I was a part of the first administration since, we've been rebuilding. I was the president of the council, and then I just got mayor this week.
We're the president as well?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm kind of a big deal. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you kind of are. I mean, I'm blushing just talking to you right now.
You're more than
Holy.
welcome to save my number. And if you have any questions or need anything, you're welcome to call or text me.
I definitely will. And, you can also save my number if you want. Alex Brightstone. I'll shoot
Alex
you a text, just in case.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay, bye.
And Miss Mayor, you have a wonderful evening and day, whatever it is. Yeah, I love you. Talk to you later.
Okay.
What? Do you see the kind of calls I get?
Trust me, I've had some weird calls too. So I put my phone number up on the marketplace. I had somebody, because I put it in saying, don't be afraid to call.
Yeah.
And I had this one random chick calling me, I'm not afraid. I was so confused. What the fuck are you on about?
Wait, is that him over there with the bunny ears? I think that's him over there with the bunny ears.
Might be.
That's funny. All right. Well, I will talk to you later. If anything else comes up, feel free to let me know. I'm looking into the possibility of licensing and stuff. If you really do you think it would cause more issues to have licensing for mining? Because we have licensing for farming, so why wouldn't we have it for mining?
That's kind of my thing too, is that it is a dangerous job.
And it's a revenue. It's a source of revenue for us, which would be nice.
As a source of revenue for you guys. Plus, not being checked on, leads to issues like this.
Yep.
So having some sort of restrictions isn't too bad.
We already have the legislation on it, so why not have licensing? All right.
Yeah, even though your cups don't ever go down there.
Yeah, well.
For 2 inspections.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Okay,
right,
bye.
take care.
Hey, Cora. I have some spicy tea for you.
Oh no.
It's about our ass friend.
Oh nice.
Mm-hmm. I also just had some guy tell me he loves me, and I think it's him up here, and he doesn't know that I was right there on the phone with him.
Hi.
Are you Alex?
Oh,
Yeah.
Alex
Who's this?
Brightstone?
Phoebe.
You already met her.
Oh, wait. Hold on. 1 second. I'm just,
Mr. Brightstone the furry?
I met you earlier when I told
I'm
you
not a
about the
furry.
judge that you can get a license from, and then you were the one that just called me.
Wait, first off, I'm not the furry.
You are a furry, Mr. Brightstone. My husband says so.
Wait, who's your husband?
Mikey LeMaine.
Wait, Cora?
This
Hey,
is
honey
Cora.
bun.
She is our treasurer.
What?
She is the treasurer of the council.
What?
She handles the money.
Oh my god, I know celebrities. What is this?
Not a celebrity.
She is kind of a big deal. You should respect her.
Yeah. I respect
I'm
her, of
everyone's
course.
bitch.
Well,
Listen, guess what, Cora? Today, I am being that bitch because people have poked the fucking bear and the phoenix is coming out and they need to fucking prepare because the reign of Phoebe
Jean
will
Grey.
fire
Yeah,
upon thee.
clock it.
It's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yep,
they do for
yep,
education
clock it.
purposes off the grid.
Yeah!
But genuinely,
Choke people out
I am
with
so
it.
happy to live rent-free in so many people's heads. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing my job.
Okay, so
all you can
hold on,
ask
I'm gonna go scroll through.
What'd you say?
I said that's all you can ask for.
Right.
Oh,
I mean,
let me
I'm
give you my
making
number.
legislation. I'm helping people, working with the council. We're all working together. We all get along. It's going well.
I was gonna say, isn't that your job though?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
People don't want to be taxed. It's funny.
Also, I'm gonna give you Mikey's number too.
Oh no, I met Mikey. You know how I
I'm
met
the
him?
tax man.
Working at mainline.
No. I literally came in, right? I took the flight to Los Santos. I was walking around. I found myself a massive casino. I tell you, it was big, right? I go in there.
Mikey's at the casino
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no.
I cashed in all my money. I had $5,000 saved up. I cashed in everything, and well, I realized I couldn't use it because I didn't have a membership. And then all of a sudden, someone just walks up to me and says, "Flash," and I'm like, "Wait, Flatline?" And all of a sudden, Mikey was there, and then I told him.
Is there a
I told him
helicopter
my
above us?
problem, and
There's a chase very close.
he gave me $5,000 so I could buy myself a membership. And then I went up like
He's
I don't know,
enabling
six.
other
Aw,
people to
that's
gamble.
nice of him.
Then I won like 60,000 or something. And then I lost it, and then I came back up 27K, and then I lost it all, and then I was broke, and I had zero money. And then I came here, and I spoke to someone, and they wanted to help me with the driver's license, and I didn't have money for it, so some EMS paid for it, or Dr. Lucy, maybe, or Lola, or something. She spoke to, she says their name in third person all the time. Anyway, she paid for it, and then I didn't have money for, what was her name, Tracy?
Here, you can have every single bit of cash I have on me.
I'm rich!
It's not much money.
Well, I can give you something as well, as a trade, because yeah, boom.
Ooh, stickers.
Stickers?
Human
Hey
stickers.
Cora, can you look at the new
Oh.
legislation that I put in, please? Let me know if you want me to edit any of it before we vote on it. If you think there's any additions that should happen.
43, correct?
Miss Mayor?
Yes. Yes.
Do you have a job position open? I'm a very lovely man, and I can, I have a way around people, speaking to them,
At this current time, I don't. The only thing that I might possibly need is private security.
Oh, yeah, I can do that too. I'm very good with numbers.
I don't have
Yeah, I
budget
can
yet
count people.
for it, though. So.
Oh, I mean, I'm basically, I'm jobless anyway, so $1 an hour would probably be sufficient.
I think he won't accept any pay. He will accept food and water as payment.
Yeah,
I mean,
have
food
some
and water is
rations, though,
expensive as fuck, so.
I have rations that ration, yeah.
You need to savor those rations. They're so nice. I miss my rations.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I have a lot of, oh no, I think I gave them away. I had a lot of sodas, but not anymore.
I do need to talk to you really quick before my next meeting, Cora, if you're available.
Oh, I was
Fuck you, Miss
gonna
Bryson.
say,
I gotta go.
All right,
Alrighty,
bye.
sorry, guys.
It was very nice talking and seeing you guys. And listen, my pleasure, Miss Mayor. I'm a huge fan now. Yep.
Okay. Wait, do you want to be an even bigger fan?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you like impressions?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my God, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
That's really good. Yeah.
And then, let's see. Oh, hey there, mister. How you doing, Puddin'? I hope you're having a great day today.
Could you stitch from like
Or
Lilo
family
Stitch?
means family. Family means nobody is left behind. I forgot them.
Oh, Hannah means family. And family means that no one gets left behind.
Confirmed you're a furry.
What? No, I'm not a furry.
And then that one goes into, Yo, man, it's Meat Rod, dude. What's up, bro?
So do we need to tell Mr. Brightstone that furries don't have rights in the state of Los Santos?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Do we need to tell people that that is being currently voted on to be amended?
I think it's nice to let them, think that it's not.
I think that, listen, I heard about that. Some former ranger told me. She was like, yeah, the Rangers, they're going to pick you up. They're going to put you somewhere, and then you're going to have to walk home or something. And I said, I don't know.
I got one more for you. You ready?
Yeah.
Northbound Las Lagunas, westbound
Oh my
Vespucci,
God.
turning right.
Damn.
I like that one.
Oh, wait, sorry, I have another one. Hi, I'm Barbie. What's your name?
Could you do the ara ara?
It's not always about the ew ew. Sometimes it's about the ara.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bye.
I'm a massive fan now. Yep, bye.
I just had, I just had like some stems just like stimulate like real hard right there. There was like right there.
Yep. Oh my God, it never ends.
A lot.
This is
Hello.
the mayor, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Who's this?
How you doing, Cora?
This is Silas Orange.
Oh, okay, sorry. For some reason, your number is not saved in my phone.
Oh, no worries.
I'm gonna return this call really fast.
Obviously, I think
I'm gonna
one
make
of
a
my
call too,
guys,
real quick,
Cowboy,
hold
reached
on.
out to you about the mining and stuff.
Yes, we talked briefly about it. Yep.
Okay. Give me just a second. We're busy right now. I can't talk to you on radio. Sorry. Do you know if the mines, the public mine has been changed? Or,
I have no idea. I
affected?
don't. When it comes to anything to do with like the physicality of anything and stuff to do with any of the stuff, I don't know
Yeah.
unless people tell
No,
me.
for sure.
So I handle
No,
mostly, civic stuff as in like talking to people, figuring out legislation that's needed, making sure financial stability is happening, making sure that the food culture is going well, and the businesses are up and running, things like that.
Okay. As far as the businesses, I think that we need legislation because there is a problem with the public mine and companies.
Yeah, so I
think
was
that we
debating
need
on
to-
putting in some licensing for it, but beyond that, I don't know what kind of legislation you guys are looking for, because there is legislation for mining right now. That's more
Well, I
about
think
like the safety and
It's
health.
not
and stuff.
even. Yeah, I think it needs to be not even about mining specifically. It needs to be about companies buying. There needs to be like almost categories for companies, gathering companies like mining, farming, stuff like that, logistics companies or movement companies.
What,
And
so
then-
tell me explicitly what you are wanting legislation-wise. What do you think there needs to be? Categories of what?
So if you have like companies in categories, like gathering companies that gather or produce material, like miners or farmers, and then so it should be the companies.
what is he even saying?
Mechanic shops and stuff should be legally forced to buy from logistics. Logistics should be forced to buy from the gathering companies. If that was the case, then I would stop seeing a bunch of I'd stop seeing workers for mechanics or.
So we went through the same thing with farming, because there is was legislation that was in place that basically states that the ranches have to use legislations, but that the restaurants can use public farms if they want to. So it basically would be similar framing, I guess, where mechanic shops could use public, but the private needs to use logistics and not go direct to, is what you're asking
Right.
for, because that's kind of what.
Oh, no, I'm saying the mechanics are sending people to the mines and not buying from logistics companies. Or not
That's what
buying
I'm
from
saying. There
logistics
needs to
or-
be. You're saying there needs to be legislation that says that the mechanics need to go through logistics. No?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's what the original framing was for the farming as well, but it has been amended and changed a million times. And so I have a Business Accountability Act in. The plan was to get it in and accepted before the previous term was over so that we at least had some form of accountability, because there were some changes with executive orders that happened, and the previous mayor put in a bunch of SOPs. But there's also a lot of things happening that I want to wait to just throw in a bunch of legislation until I understand how the mines are working, because as of right now, the ranches and restaurants are still operating on the idea of ranches using logistics, and restaurants are allowed to go to either. Like, they can either order from logistics or they can order from the public farms.
Okay.
But they're not supposed to be doing it themselves, though. Like, restaurants should not be farming for themselves, just like mechanic shops shouldn't be
going on.
Hey, you know, I can apply
farming for themselves.
Gun license and a driver's license.
Yeah, no, I stay because obviously before, you know, the mine was. Anyways, before the what would you say, geological survey was redone in the mine, if that happened or whatever, then like I was putting signs up for, hey, I'm purchasing ores. That way the miners wouldn't get ripped off and be told, oh,
the
yeah.
The problem is it would require actual, like, some kind of oversight of, like, right now, the farms and stuff, that's monitored by rangers and stuff, but the mines aren't really monitored. So that would require someone to actually monitor the mines, be it cops or whoever. So unless we have someone to actually monitor that, then the legislation and licensing isn't going to mean jack. And unless people tell me or communicate with me or the council that things like that are happening, there's no way for us to monitor that.
So could it be...
Like, so I can put stuff into legislation, but then the police or rangers or whoever else would have to actually monitor that. And then if they are not following it, I can put it into legislation. If we vote on, we'd have to vote on it as a council, obviously, but I could put it into legislation that and we could, like, do penal code things to make it illegal, or I could put it in that if they do not comply, it means that their business license could be revoked.
Right. And then in order to, kind of an idea that I was thinking or had was, if logistics companies say ran into the problem where they weren't selling to mechanic shop A, and they say, hey, I haven't sold to them in, you know, a week or two. Like, they haven't bought from them or something,
but they're still operating.
Yeah. And it's like, okay, well, you'll report that if you run into that, and then it can be investigated if, oh, they're buying it from this other place. And so, yeah.
And then people could also report it to the police too, because if there's an actual penal code for it, it would make the police want to enforce it.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
But if and they would get strikes, like I would put it in essentially in the business amendment, like I would amend the Business Accountability Act to say that they would be open to strikes. Now, the way that the Accountability Act is written right now, I technically could do that because it's administrative. So even without it being in the legislation, the way that I wrote it was vague on purpose so that we technically can strike a business for anything that we want to. If we see it meeting that merit. So basically, the mayor, city council, or any department authorized by the mayor may adopt administrative regulations, standard operating procedures, or operational guidelines governing business operations. All administrative regulations shall be published and made accessible to affected licensees prior to enforcement, and affected businesses shall provide a minimum of 7 days notice before any new or amended regulation takes effect. Then inspections. So we can actually get like a safety and health team, which we're trying to find, to actually conduct investigations for administrative regulations and general licensing compliance things. So I could make a safety and health inspector go in and check the mines at any time to see if they actually are complying, and if they aren't, I can give them strikes.
Okay, makes sense.
So it's all already in the framework there of the Business Accountability Act. It's just not explicitly stated to the businesses. So what I could do is I could just do one set of SOPs essentially that state that businesses that are resource-based, i.e. mining and farming, are required to work through the proper framework of the logistics companies, if applicable. And I kind of want to put in an extra little addendum though, because there are some times where, say, the logistics companies might not have the product. As long as they do the due diligence to make sure that the logistics companies have the product, if they don't, then they are then able to go to the public mines or otherwise, or with the appropriate communication with the mayor or council.
Right. Yeah. we reach out to these guys. Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of how it's been for the farms. That has been the bigger focus, just because that is literally food and how people eat and survive.
Turns out people need that.
But I have heard, and there's also been some hurdles with the mining that is stuff that's outside of my scope that I have kind of just been waiting to hear that stuff is like good to go and ready. And as long as it is like good to go and ready, then I'm fine doing the legislation on it. But we've had, some other legislations that like our financial crisis and our tax act and stuff that I'm trying to do. So, but I will, I'll put this on my president of the council's desk and kind of give him, I jokingly call it my honeydew list. So I'm going to make a list for him on stuff to kind of frame out, and then we'll get to talking about it. So.
Okay. Perfect.
All right.
The other thing was, I imagine it's all based on it was the different companies applying for obviously the mine. I imagine because I get denied because there's no other private mines specifically.
Yeah, I meant to notify you of that. That was more of we did a mass culling and audit of the applications. I meant to message you, but to be fair, I got stabbed right after getting mayor, and it's been a fucking week. So that is my bad for not notifying you personally. But yes, you are always welcome to reapply. If for any reason any public mine or a private mine does close down, I will obviously keep in mind that you already had an application in at one point.
Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah. And then what I was thinking was, if that was the case where the logistics has to go through mining, then having a license and using it or using the public mines, I could still sell to logistics, following the legal procedures and stuff.
So public mines would be allowed to sell directly to mechanic shops if they want. The private mines would be the ones that would have to use the logistics. That's the way we do it with the restaurants and the farms and the ranches. So.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I still think that I think that it should be. Well, obviously, you guys are doing. You may have more information than I do, but just based on seeing the influx of people over the week that were here, before everything, it was just me and my crew, and then maybe a couple people, and then all of a sudden, it just kind of blew up.
Well, the only reason I didn't originally do
you found someone
or ask to put in place any legislation for mining is A, none of them were talking to us. B, obviously the food and restaurants stuff was more was happening with that, but also I heard that it was difficult for the logistics companies to actually carry the materials. That a lot of the shit was heavy, and some of that shit was still being worked on. So I know Mr. K was also handling a lot of stuff. Like, he had talked with Vulture and the other companies, so he was handling some of that before, because I was handling a lot of other legislation stuff. So we kind of try and split it up. But now as the mayor, I am wanting to have a better idea. If, I want to hear from the mining people, the people that are actually out there mining. I want to hear what their concerns are, because I don't know. So the information that you guys tell me is all I have to go off of.
No, absolutely. And I think that you're absolutely right. It shouldn't be just me or Shaza or Rami. It should be, the
community.
The community as a whole. Yeah, absolutely.
So if anything, I can hold a public meeting and just invite all mining people there to discuss and talk, if it's the thing. If you think that'd be helpful.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that
because we've done meetings with the ranches and restaurants and stuff before, but maybe we can just do a meeting of the mining companies and see what everybody has to say.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
All right. Well, I have another meeting I gotta get to.
You're amazing.
But yeah, no worries. You have a good one. Okay,
bye.
It's nice to hear that somebody actually appreciates me when I'm being called corrupt and a mafia boss in the news.
Ignore that.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm excited that I live rent free. that's
to be fair, you should have been the mayor the first time around. To be honest, completely,
That's fine.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to go into an office?
Sure, if you want. Yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yep. I didn't know you were.
No,
yep.
You're not allowed.
Okay, get the fuck out of here then.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you've been getting hammered.
I wish I've actually been getting hammered, but yeah, literally Sorry, I had to. It was right
I
there.
think there was an opening at the VU. I'm pretty sure you can get hammered there.
I was at the VU, and it took over 10 minutes before anybody even acknowledged that I was there. It was kind of nice, honestly, walking into a room and not being bombarded.
See, we're gonna hide you like a Southside shitter. Like we'll get you a shitter fit and you can hide.
Oh my God! What do you mean? We're gonna go to the porn store and we're gonna do a wobbly?
Yeah, we'll get you some blue rubber latex gloves as
Oh my
well.
God, whoa, I get the latex gloves and the goggles and the bucket hat too. Holy shit, whoa.
And a bulletproof vest, but you're not gonna wear a shirt under.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those fake ones though. It's just gonna be foam, it's not real.
It's too heavy.
Okay, anyway, but yeah, as you can tell, I get nonstop calls and I do my best to at least give the attention to the phone calls if I can help it, but...
Not for sure. Yeah, I don't know where you want to begin because there was a lot of, well, obviously my business, but then also there was, I'm trying to remember, Dixie from, what was it, Shoot on Sight or whatever it is.
Yeah, Fresco Gambino.
Company. Yeah.
So here's what I actually need to do. So I should have done this already, but since you're reminding me now, I'm going to text him and that'll be my first point of contact. If I don't hear from him within a certain time frame, I'm going to make it that if there is no contact from the owner to the mayor or council, I'm going to add this amendment or request this amendment for the Accountability Act, Cora, because I don't have it in there. That if there is no contact, or it does say something about if they go on and don't communicate with us, but I want to make sure it's more clearly defined, like a time frame. That if we don't hear, if we don't hear from the owner for a specific time frame, or they don't communicate directly to us, because the problem is, for instance, Leo with Peak Real Estates, he's apparently on an LOA, but he talked to Leah from Ellis Real Estate and to other people, but not to us. So like, unless I talk to that owner, I don't want to shut down a person's business or offer the business to another person if I haven't spoken with that person. Because we also have a lot of, oh shit, I have to take this phone call. This is Nicole with COC. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
Hey, how are you?
What's
I think
up?
that'd be fair.
Nothing
Being called corrupt for denying people's apps, business apps, even though there's literally nothing that's...
Speaking of, I really wanted to talk to you because, like, we are really suffering in the later times of the night. Like, really, really suffering.
Okay.
Like, really bad. Like, there's no mechanics or no, like, food places.
Last night, I think it was because of the crops issue, but yeah.
It's not just last night,
okay.
though. It's just not just last night, though. It's a persistent thing because I wake up early as shit.
Yeah, I know that.
And I've been tracking
AUTEU, that AUTEU time frame is rough.
So I have an idea.
Okay.
So I know how I started PDM, where I basically opened it, and then on down the line, if they wanted to apply for it and could afford it,
like your restaurant idea,
right? So I think instead of doing that, what we do is I think we have just a job fair day.
Okay.
Right. And we just have people come in and they present their ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And even if you as the council veto it, if I find that, something might be a good thing, which of course I will not if you guys think it's absolute shit, but, try to give them some help. You know what I'm saying, to get started. Because I think we need some mechanics and we need some food places in the earlier time, later.
So do we have room for another mechanic shop? Because they're like all in that little area.
Is there only, are all 4 spots taken already?
All 4 spots are taken in that area, yeah.
Let me think. Maybe I can get creative. I don't know. Well, they need to get their fucking shit together then.
I know.
If there's 4 mechanic shops and all this week early in the morning, and I'm talking I say early, that's 6 a.m. CST.
Yeah.
6 a.m. to 9, 10
Yep,
o'clock.
that's literally the time frame everybody keeps telling me they're having a hard time with any business.
It's a little bit before. It's also a little bit before that as well. It just dwindles.
Yeah.
And we don't need a dwindle. We need people to be active because
we've had time frames in
officers can't get, their cars fixed. People can't get food. They can get food, but who wants to get an upset stomach over a freaking gas station sandwich?
Right now, Uwu is the only restaurant that's open. So it's been happening where we've only had 1, maybe 2 restaurants open this time lately.
I think that we...
Now that we have I was waiting for the other ranch to get going to see if they were actually going to do food too. So if they're going, then
they've got to until we can get all that legislation figured out. So
yeah,
we got much of a choice.
So I'm doing a tax legislation as well because there's some other shit happening with businesses where they're claiming that I shouldn't be back taxing them and saying that it's not their fault that they didn't pay utility taxes or the utilities didn't pay taxes yet, and now they're doing some pretty slanderous defamation things in the news about me, which is
oh wow.
I'm living rent free in Chris King's head. Anyway.
Of course you are.
So I'm just trying to.
I am too.
Yeah, probably. They're blaming shit on shit that is out of my control, and I know what's out of my control, and I'm really not worried about it. But I'm fine taking shit on my shoulders if I have to. But the biggest issues I'm seeing right now is the taxes and taxing the companies and trying to make sure our treasury is good, so that I can then also pay the salaries. But then with these businesses, making sure that we have the proper framework and taxes set up for them, because right now the services aren't even being taxed. Unless I'm missing something in the taxes. Any business that has a service, like we have a service, this and that, they have over 400K in their treasury.
Sorry, I just seen Vulture's mining thing.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Sign.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to go up there. And that's another thing. People are complaining to me about the mines today.
Oh, what do they want? More rock?
No, they're complaining that something with the pricing, and they want me to do this kind of similar legislation where we require the private mines to use the logistics, and then the public can sell direct to the mechanics and all this bullshit.
Who's
I'm like,
asking for this? Is it the logistics?
The public
asking for this.
The public mines.
The public mines are asking for the
private mines to have to use logistics.
To only use logistics and not to everyone else.
Which is similar to the framework that we have for the ranches. But I haven't touched that yet because I know at one point the logistics were having a hard time even carrying the weight of the stuff from the mines, and I didn't want to restrict the private mines to logistics at the time.
I was about to say, I can't make Earth grow more, I can't.
Girl, same. I literally, same. So, I told them, I don't produce I'm not Mother Earth. I am Mother, but I'm not Mother Earth.
I think I am fucking Moana or some shit. Like, hell no. Anyways,
I don't know. I'll figure that shit out.
That'll be up to you. If that's what you decide to do, that's up to you.
Well, some of them, they're like, is there only like 2 private mines? I'm like, yes, there's only 2. So unless they they're like, well, can we like have a business that we're still like a mining company? I'm like, I mean, I can give you a service, but like, you're not going to get access to shit like the private mines would. There's only 2. You're behind the times. Unless one of those private mines ends, it's not going to open. So...
Why are they complaining though? Are the public mines saying that they don't have like customers?
So I think what allegedly secondhand, thirdhand information is happening is allegedly there's private mines that are strong arming the public mines and trying to prevent them from even working. But I said that's not a me issue. That's an issue that you guys have to talk to the fucking cops about. I'm not a cop.
It's really civil.
So anyways, so do you think we are good to take in some restaurant applications then?
Yes.
Okay.
And prioritize and let them know like, and I would go around to these other places and let them know like, yeah, y'all might have been doing a good job, but these are the facts. Oh my God, I'm gonna get attacked by a fucking mountain lion if I hang up. Come get me by the U-turn.
So just kind of give like a reality check to some of the businesses that they need to be opening as well during those hours, or we'll have to start doing strikes because we need those times. Those were the times they said they were available.
And the mechanic shops too. Mechanic shops too.
Okay.
Yes, because like I said, if people can't fix their car and they can't get a good bite to eat,
then there's a problem.
Like, why would they leave their apartment?
I agree. Then my other issue, so I have a real estate agency, Peak Real Estate, where I found out that the owner is going on an LOA, but he told Leah and not me, or not any of the council.
Or me, okay.
Or you, yeah. And so I have employees with them. So thankfully he did, I guess, give access to his CEO to be able to pay, because it was another situation where the employees weren't being paid. And then I have another company, Shooters Only Studio, that's in the same situation. Haven't heard from the owner, and the employees haven't been getting paid. But I don't want to just transfer ownership, one, because these employees also could be exaggerating or lying. For instance, there was a mining company, there were people in towing and mining that were trying to say their owners weren't around when they were, that were just trying to get companies. So I'm having to like do these little investigations of my own and get to, but when
I'm gonna be real with you, if things aren't processed the way that the ranch was processed, where everything was legally documented and shares and what have you, then there's no reason for them to be receiving a business. By the way, speaking of that, have you heard from Eugene?
Yes, he said he's around, and he passed along and made sure that I mean, they've still been operating, and he did give the management availability to Max, so that they have been paid.
Okay, so Eugene's fine. So we don't need to train. He's just away
Correct.
for a
He
minute,
just
right? Okay.
yeah, he made as my main thing is, as long as they give their managers the ability, same with the logistics companies, as long as they give give a heads up, which is all we asked for during the original meeting. And it says it in my Business Accountability Act too, that they need to communicate with us if they need to go on an LOA or anything. It's more if they're not open at all. If they're not open at all, or if their people aren't getting paid, then they're going to run the risk of it being shut down. But I also don't want to, you know, it to be like, especially like with the real estate agency, for instance, with Sky, she is the only one at Peak Real Estates, I believe, that has any rentals. And if we are to cancel that real estate agency, that screws up all of those rental contracts. So I don't know what to do with that one.
Yeah.
Because they have a decent amount of money in their account on top of that. But I do believe they finally paid her, which was the main issue. So it's deciding, because there's also the only other real estate agency that is actually doing stuff is Leah. OTT said he's just waiting for houses.
Yeah, well, why is he waiting for just houses? Is it because there's no rentals available?
I think he doesn't like the system. I think he finally got one rental. I think he's got one. But yeah, that's...
Well, if he don't like it now, does he think it's going to be any different with houses?
I don't know.
Hey?
I just work here.
Me too, girl. Where's my hairband at?
So
getting ready to fight, shit.
And then with Cletus, with this butcher thing, and with the meat, we've got like a huge.
Go to the butcher, bro.
We've just got a huge meat issue. So I don't know how to solve it. I don't know if it's something that I can do.
Adding another way of butchering meat gonna solve the meat problem?
No, I don't think so.
Exactly. So what does he want?
Girl, I don't know. I don't know how any of
want
that
me to
shit
pull
works.
that out of my ass?
I don't know how any of that shit works anyway. So when I ask them what they want me to do, I'm like, you gotta tell me how it works, because I'm not a butcher. I'm not out there hunting. I don't fucking know.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. If there's already a butcher out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I really doubt construction is gonna allow for a personal butcher, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It'd be good. Oh my God, this guy just stole a fucking ATM going down the highway and almost knocked me off my bicycle with the fucking ATM. Holy shit.
Is it an ATM or a
down the
safe?
highway.
Is it a safe from
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. It was a big old silver ass box that almost yeeted my ass in the head.
I saw somebody, I was talking with a friend up at Chiliad once, getting, my mayorly advice from a friend of mine that used to be a mayor. He's like my little shadow mayor, he gives me advice thing. And we literally saw someone driving up the mountain with a safe. I'm like, what are these people doing?
I've had so many people slow roll me trying to figure out, I guess, if I'm a local or not. But no, it's me. I'm real.
You want to know the craziest legislation somebody asked me to write? By the way, that word, anytime from now on anybody says that L word, I'm going to keep a counter. Because apparently that's all I am, is a legislation hoe. I just write legislation.
What?
That's my job, I guess.
Oh my God. Who the fuck called you that?
No,
Did
I'm
they use
calling
that
myself.
word?
I'm calling myself that. But the craziest legislation that somebody asked me for was legislation about the vehicles that people use and the fact that they're using sports cars to poach.
Oh yeah. Well, they're just gonna have to get over that.
I think that's a separate. I think that's
if someone wants to ruin the fucking interior of their car,
right?
Oh my God.
Are you okay? Oh no. Are you okay?
I just fell off my bike. I'm good. I'm good. Shit. I wish you could have seen that one.
Well, I had a fun name for it. I came up with an actual decent acronym for it if I was to actually put any in. It was going to be the Vroom Act. It was about vehicular regulation of...
It's animal abuse. What do you mean?
It is animal abuse. So that's the thing. I think people are thinking legislation, they're misunderstanding the difference between legislation, penal code, and all of it. That needs a penal code. It does not need legislation.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just...
Well, look. Tell them to fuck off, and you ain't whatever you said, because I'm not repeating it, because fuck off.
I'm about to be that bitch, though. I'm about to be that bitch.
Like I said, you need to start being that bitch and telling these businesses to get their shit together before, you know what I'm saying?
Well, Ryan is supposed to be our business, but he wanted that position so bad, and he's not doing it. So I'm about to...
Well, tell him. Well, then that's when you go in.
Yep.
big girl
I will.
mayor, and you say, listen, these fucking places have not been open. I need you to go around and find out why we're getting feedback from the community that these places are not open.
Well, the last time I let him do that, he strong-armed Uwu and pissed them off. And
well, I don't give a fuck. Get pissed off.
well, he just went in asking for their records and stuff. He didn't like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
That's probably get mad too. But
Yeah.
then we ain't asking about that. We asking.
Well, because they didn't even know who he was. He went in and didn't even like. I can't handhold everyone. I can't handhold all of them, and I can't do everything. I'm trying.
Oh my god, that is so fucking.
But I'm working on. I have my tax act almost completely done and outlined for auditing and taxing, because apparently these businesses think that they should not be taxed and are trying to say that I am. Oh god, what is it? Let's see here. I have to read this word to you.
Wait, there's still a spot for a mechanic shop over here.
That's what I was asking you. I don't know how many
No, there is a
spots.
spot. There's one. Hold on, I'm checking.
Well, because there's 4 already there, so I didn't know. All right, are you ready? Someone thinks that I am doing abuse of power and corporate defamation, and that I am let's see here, that I am doing corporate espionage.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I think they're just using big words against me to try and intimidate me, and like they don't understand that.
Google that.
They don't understand that I have a background in law and that I used to be a cop, and that I know that they're just trying to intimidate me and scare me, and I ain't scared. I'm over here laughing at my DMs. Text messages, not DMs.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely spots for 2 mechanic spots over here.
Okay. Well, I do think we might have a mech shop app. Let me look. Okay, so businesses that we could open is an AU EU restaurant, correct?
Yes.
AU
We only
EU
have 4
restaurant
restaurants right now.
and mechanic shop.
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
We've got 2 spots for a mechanic. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking
Oh,
mess.
also, if I have a company that wants to be a music label that's split off of another music label that they're having like a legal battle. Is better just to wait for that legal battle to be over before?
Yeah, probably.
That's what I
And
figured.
we want to make sure that we're giving good people record labels.
Yes.
We don't want just to give anyone a record label because they got upset and whatever happened, and now they're making their own or whatever. I don't know what happened, but that's usually what happens.
Oh, there are big gunshots by the courthouse. I am. Oh my
You
god.
better get the fuck out of there. Anyways,
I'm-
yeah, 2 mechanic shops and I think maybe 1 or 2 restaurants. I'd say 2 restaurants if we can get.
AU EU time frame.
Yes.
So I have Frank's that he wants his little hot dog stand, and I was going to do that vendor license, that small vendor license for him, but he's having a hard time even finding a restaurant to work with now because he was originally wanting to work with Zest, but they obviously ended. So he was wanting to know if he would be able to have any kind of option at a hot dog stand, because he doesn't want a big restaurant. He just wants to run a hot dog stand. Is that possible, or do I need to tell him he just needs to put in for a restaurant?
He needs to just put in for a restaurant at this point.
Okay.
Because I can't guarantee, because like, I don't know.
Because I love the idea of smaller vendors.
I wish I could do like a shared kitchen.
Right.
And then like maybe have food trucks, but I have no way of promising that. Technically, they could still. Technically, they could still charge, through the, banking app and then obviously their service app. But
right.
It's hard to do that when they don't have a like POS, and that's like the main like, pushback kind of thing is that
there's no way to like connect it to a stand or a food truck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Because the hard part is I love the idea of these smaller vendors that don't want to be huge companies that could open up in these time frames and help out, and maybe we could put some restrictions on them. Like maybe they're only allowed to either be open certain hours, or they're only allowed to produce so much to make sure that they're not taking over the other restaurants or taking, the space of those, because I don't want to oversaturate the market. But if I know that those time frames, maybe I can tell them.
What do you mean oversaturate the market? Didn't you just say Uwu's the only one that's open?
No, I'm saying that was my original concern, was having too many small businesses. It's okay. So no, we do. I do think I also wanted to make sure, because there was a food shortage too, and there's a meat shortage, and opening up more restaurants when there's a meat shortage, they're not going to survive either. So I need to figure out, or talk to whoever I need to figure out this meat shortage, because it's a big issue.
Yeah, we need to figure out, like, we need somebody that's smart with math and all that to give us why is it suffering? Like,
so Neto
have they
messaged
killed
me.
all the fucking animals or something?
Well, so Neto messaged me and said that he had a friend that did a little bit of grinding, and that
I don't know.
I know, I hate it. But that he did 7 hours of hunting, that he got 416 premium meat, which is around $59 an hour, which means that person made almost $1,500 an hour. So there was money in it. People just don't want to do it, is what I'm hearing.
Okay.
So I don't know if people just don't like hunting, or if we need to do some sort of incentive for hunters where maybe we like give them a bonus if they hunt. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. Leanne has been hiring hunters though and paying them hourly, which does seem to help. So maybe I can get Junior to also hire some hunters. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we will definitely try to figure something out along that aspect. You know, I definitely do think for sure we need to get a mechanic shop up and running for early time hours.
Okay. So I'll talk to a news company. I'll talk to a news company and have them put out that we're looking for EU mechanics and restaurants. Or AU, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm thinking about doing is maybe doing like a master chef type of deal.
Oh, that'd be fun. Like a little competition.
And yeah, do like a little competition. And they have to make me food, make us food, because I want you involved.
We can make like a little challenge with it. Like we give them ingredients or something.
Yes, we can make it like a 3-day type of thing, and we give them challenges that they have to compete.
And like eliminate and like move forward with it. That'd be super fun.
Yeah,
I'm down for that.
And then like whoever wins, we can give them like a grant.
That'd be cool. I think that'd be helpful. That way, because like to help pay for the like a startup fee, like help get their equipment startup, and they get like a grant towards that. Because I think that's the hardest thing. The thing that I've heard from most of these companies is even the ones that had people, it's that startup that's really difficult, getting all the equipment and then getting the food off the start.
That's because, like I said, they put in that minimal amount and think that's going to do it. That ain't even covering your first weeks of rent.
I still have restaurants complaining to me though about the cost that it is to get food, and then they have to have their prices high, and then people are bitching to me about the prices of the restaurants. I'm hoping getting this other ranch in helps. I'm hoping that.
Hey, how do you think that guy feels every day whenever he has to go in and change the egg prices? How do you think he feels? Huh?
Yeah. So I'm like,
I bet his knees hurt real bad.
Yeah. I'm at that point where it's like, I don't know what people want me to do. I will do my best.
Well, what we'll do is we'll do some investigating on the meat thing. All right. If Buddy is saying that he fucking hunted for 7 hours and only got like a little over 400 meat, that's a little crazy.
Yeah.
So maybe I can try to figure something out. I don't know. Maybe cattle will be coming soon. I'm not sure.
I think cattle would help, but I don't want to rely on that.
I did talk about maybe hopefully bringing in some, because I think that guy, the fisher guy, right?
The fishing would help a lot because we have a company.
I think that if we can get that local to fuck off and like get the butcher to allow us to start filleting fish, I think that fish would be such an amazing protein add.
We also have the Best Buds fishery guys that want to help with it how they can too, but yeah. They want to do like fishing tournaments and whatever.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely figure something out. I can't guarantee, of course, anything, but I'm definitely going to be looking into the meat. If you can find out any more like statistic things, like number-wise, that'd probably be better.
I'll talk to some of the hunters and find out.
If you have someone that's willing to put in something.
The last thing, dispensaries for weed. So I was trying to work on this marijuana legislation, and I was considering just having it be medical at first and working with the hospitals. because they can also do like prescriptions and charge for prescriptions. And then hopefully we could possibly get some licensing where they actually get a physical license. Then we'd be able to have dispensaries. But I'm concerned about like output and how much there is and how the hospital would even pay for it. That whole process is very confusing to me, and I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Do you have any like cops' telephone numbers?
Yes.
Can you tell an officer that there is a vehicle on the crossroads of Dutch London and Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, a PD vehicle that is smoking, that is unattended out here?
Dutch London and what?
It's Dutch London and Roy Lowenstein. Tell him it's right beside Diego's auto shop. I would do a 311, but I don't think it worked. I can't do that right now.
I usually do 311s for this, but then I also call.
I don't want to touch it because then they're going to say I was trying to steal it. So I reported it to the mayor. There's an abandoned police. One of our officers left a fucking police vehicle stranded in the middle of the street smoking.
Okay, I did 311. All right. So yeah, I don't really know what to do with that marijuana legislation stuff because it's if we don't have the ability
so this is
for.
What I think. Do you want the feedback of
Yes.
the reformed pothead?
Yes.
All right. So I think that you should do it medical first, and this is just my opinions.
So we can
Take this
kind
however
of
you
figure it out. Yeah.
So yes. So I think you should do it medical. Now, doing it medical does not mean that only the hospital can sell it. Now, hospital doing prescriptions and things of that nature and helping, elaborate on what the body can, withstand and how much someone could hold on them at a time and what they should be leaving with and consuming.
We talked about all
I agree
that.
with, right?
Yeah.
But that does not mean that a dispensary cannot be medical. Now, eventually, if they wanted to turn into recreational, once we get everything figured out with the medical wise, because I want us to have something that's like container, right?
So would they start out as a service then?
So I can't, I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no to that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because
I'm still figuring it out because I believe it would be a service unless something else.
Because the only problem is how do we regulate that? Because if we don't have physical licenses, how do we?
Well, that's what I'm working on though.
Okay.
Just stay with me. Just stay with me. So you definitely need to have like a regulation between medical and recreational because at the end of the day, marijuana is like alcohol. Once you put it in a sealed bag and you take it out, you've got an open container. So we need to make sure that we have containers, kind of like how, whenever you go and you get your food, from the food store, and you take it out of your lunch bag and you try to put it back in, you can't put it back in, right? I want us to be able to have, obviously sealable bags for the dispensaries to use so that way whenever they leave, right, that dispensary is protected because once they leave, if that consumer takes it out and they get caught with it, then they could catch they won't go, I don't think that they would go to jail, but they would, it's like open container.
So that was my other question then. So would the dispensary just be giving out the weed in a baggie or would they be giving out joints?
I don't know. That's something that we're just going to have to regulate. That's why I feel like starting with medical and starting out doing prescription wise is going to help until we can get with the farmers that are obviously going to be doing this and what, because obviously they're going to be manufacturing it, right? So we've got to come up with some kind of manufacturing legislation for them as well.
Manufacturing and then there'd be licensing, which it's all of that I have pretty much figured out for limitations, except for how much they could store. The only things that I'm unsure of is the licensing as far as the physical license and then also the actual making of the weed, like who along the process is manufacturing it into the joints, like whose responsibility is that? Because Josie wants it ready. Josie wants it ready to be prescribed. She does not want the hospital to have to make it. So then is it up to the ranches or is it a dispensary?
Which is why it's going to be up to, wait, I just lost my fucking train of thought. Hold on. Let me catch it. I'm not catching it.
Because Josie, and then the hospitals are going to have to buy from either logistics or from the ranches.
No. They'll be able to still do prescription. No, no, we won't. We wouldn't make them do that.
Yeah,
but we definitely do need to have.
Then who pays the ranches?
Manufacturing. Listen. So dispensaries, they will normally have manufacturing and distribution. It depends on what type of dispensary that they are. So if we have somebody that's a service that only wants to manufacture it and sell it to logistics or sell it to people, not to sell to the public, then that would be something that would be possible. But the chances of somebody wanting to just manufacture, I just got that dog in me, girl. Oh my God.
See, I was thinking the dispensaries, they would be
the chances
just
of them wanting
selling.
to manufacture no, because they're gonna have to manufacture it too. You know, the chances of a farmer rolling up some joints and then selling it is very slim because they're gonna have to pick it. You know,
right? So they pick it and then they'd sell it to the distribution.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't feel like the logistics company should be having to sit up and roll up or scrape up.
Yeah, I don't want the logistics companies to get involved if we don't have to.
Yeah, I definitely feel like that's how it should go for sure. We need to figure out manufacturing, right? Because whoever's going to be manufacturing it is going to probably be distributing it. So I feel like doing it separate is not a good idea. So I would do the manufacturing and distribution of marijuana.
Okay.
And whenever somebody applies for that license, then they have to have both. They have to have the license to manufacture it, and they have to have the license to distribute it.
And so that would be the dispensary?
Like I would say for it to be in one. I would
one license, yeah. I planned on having the manufacturing and distributing in one.
I'd probably get with the Rangers and see how they figured out how to do the farming, because I feel like they should probably have something.
So I have talked to them. We already had a meeting with them and with the hospital. It was more of just figuring out the actual production, like how much it would be, and then who would be the ones actually making and rolling and whatever it is, and then what kind of company that would be, because I didn't think we had the ability to do the dispensaries yet unless it's a service, because that needs to be heavily monitored.
I will definitely try to get some more information on that, but what we need to work on in the meantime is something for manufacturing and something for distributing. I feel like if you as the mayor go to the ranches and bring some officers and say, hey, and just pick a day and say, hey, we're just going to do some testing, if that's okay, and just pick a ranch and go and do that testing. And obviously you could have PD confiscate it or whatever the hell, whatever deemed appropriate for right now. And see how much they're getting from each, soil.
How much they're yielding,
Obviously, you've got the Lady Gray Ranch with Miss Cassidy, right? You said that they've got high quality soil, which we don't know if that's going to affect it or not.
Right.
But then on the other side, you've got the Harvest Company, right, that just came up. That's not probably going to have that great of soil. So I would probably go to each ranch and just pick a day and just say, hey, for the next hour, we're just going to stick around and grow. And you can pay them if you want for their time. You're not paying them for the weed, you're paying them for the time, right? And then just go from there and use that to kind of see what you're going to be looking at.
Okay. Because then it's like, I want to...
Because you're not going to know until they actually get into the dirt and do it,
Yeah, and I want to give a benefit to the hospitals because they need ways to make money, but then I also don't...
Yeah.
I just don't know about the process myself enough to know what the dispensary would be doing. Because we have people interested in dispensaries, but I also want to make sure we're able to tax it. Because right now, we're not taxing services, and that's a huge...
yeah, it definitely would need to be taxed. So that's why I say hold off on approving anything. If somebody's got an idea for a dispensary, just tell them to hold off on before, putting it in. I would just tell them to save up as much fucking money as they can.
We have one app in that's been begging, and then I have a smoke shop that just does tobacco, but she's also got felonies she's waiting to expunge, so she won't get it anyway yet. So,
well, like I said, I definitely feel like the hospital... That should be fine. Prescriptions. Okay. I mean, if we can't trust our doctors, what can we trust, right?
So how would they get the weed if they're not paying for it, or how would they?
Prescription.
Okay.
It's prescription.
Okay.
They get it from the pharmacy, girl.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, they get it from the pharmacy. Once we get that figured out, like I said, if you're wanting dispensaries to be medical and recreational, I only say that to give people the option because, of course, I don't know if you...
I think it's good to start with medical.
I don't know if you know too well about, like, marijuana laws and all that kind of stuff, but if you're medical, you can carry more on you, you can grow more, and you can, do that type of thing. If you're recreational, it's less. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
The chances of somebody wanting to do a medical... And then, obviously getting regulations to turning it into, because I feel like medical and recreational will be two separate licenses. So they're going to have to be two separate entities.
I think we start with medical so we can test it, and then we move to recreational.
Yeah, I would start off with getting all the legislation figured out with the police, of course, what they
we've
can
talked to
carry
the Rangers.
Things like that.
Yeah.
Once you figure out what they can carry, then you're going to know what those places, like the dispensaries and all, what they can leave with, right? So they can only leave with 10 joints or the equivalent of 2 ounces or, whatever.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And that was the other thing, is figuring out how much the ranches are allowed to store.
Well, that's just gonna have to be something you and the police discuss, because
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that, girl.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't either. So I know how to write limits and licensing and that kind of shit. But when it comes to the actual stuff beyond limiting the possession amounts, I don't know. But all right.
Well, like I said, I think that would just be a best discussion, like with the chief.
Okay.
Chief, for real,
right.
honestly, because he's gonna be the one that's probably gonna be give you the most factual and yes or no.
He's also asking me for legislation about voting for a new chief. So yeah.
Oh dear. Is the chief trying to leave?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Knox?
Yep.
Oh no.
And we already lost the game warden. We have another game warden and who doesn't like reading legislation. So it's great.
Yeah. By the way, do we have any ERP charges?
Yes.
Like, do we have ERP? We need to start charging people with this shit.
I mean, the cops need to do their job.
Yeah, but we can press harder.
I'm not a cop. I mean,
I say we, but you. I swear to God, we can have a whole press conference and it can be like, look, the first like we could just ban the word ERP, ban it, Mayor.
Oh my God.
Like ban the word ERP, like the Chris King banned the word old.
Yeah, and then went to court for it.
But that was different. Yeah.
And then stabbed me 2 minutes after I got named mayor, and then is making news articles about me every day because he's obsessed with me. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I have another meeting, but I will get on the mechanic shops and restaurants and then go. Yeah, of course. We're doing audits of all the businesses as well. So.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I just feel like I don't feel like it was just last night. It's been a more consistent.
It has
thing
been.
Because I woke up like every day this morning, no lie, just to check and look around and check on the businesses, and I had no businesses to check on because none of them were open.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds good.
Anyways, my cash out's over. This cop car is still here, by the way. They're doing a good job.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
So, you know.
Hi, I have a couple quick questions for you, boss.
Okay, who is this?
I heard you got arrested for being a serial ERPer. Is that true?
That is not true at all.
I mean, your profile says otherwise in the MDT.
Yeah, I get that, but that was put on there by Sonny Prince because I called him out for ERPing with his girl. So he got a little upset and he threw that on and retaliated.
But I heard you did with another man.
Oh no, yeah, no. That's not Nah, I'm married. Happily married.
Divorcing your ass, you cheating bastard.
I hear my wife in the background, actually.
Yeah, she told me to call you.
My wonderful wife.
He is lucky he mentioned his wonderful wife, because I was starting to worry about him there for a second.
What am I getting set up for here? What's going on?
Hey, just know we're watching you, Mikey. We're watching you.
Always watching, Mikey. Always watching.
Okay, all right. Yeah. I'm a little concerned. You kind of got a little excited when you said that.
Wait, who got excited?
It sounded like you got pretty excited with that one.
No.
I think he liked my impression.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what gets him
Yeah,
off.
I've heard like 10, 15 impressions very quickly, and I'm gonna stimmed out for a minute.
He's getting stimmed out.
No, I get that.
Yeah,
I get that.
Yeah, it was a lot.
No, completely understandable.
I think he really wants a hot dog.
Real bad.
Have a great night.
All right.
All right, you take care, okay?
I'm gonna need it. Yep. Later.
I'm taking the dog, dumbass.
See you later.
Later. All right.
Yeah, sorry, that was Nicole from COC, and when I can get a hold of Nicole, I have to take, because she's literally the person who I talk to about the shit that we're about to talk about. So I wish we could have talked first before talking to her, but also I have some news for the council.
Maybe it's fine.
Yeah.
You just, take everything. You're just running it like a dictatorship.
Oh yeah,
for the mob.
I'm a mafia boss apparently.
Yeah, can we look about getting the mayor account repossessed?
Don't worry, I've already talked to cops about it, so they're on it. Did you watch that beautiful video? The defamation video? Did you watch that?
Which one?
No, I didn't watch it.
Which one was that?
I'm trying not to publicly speak about it too much because I'm just going to talk to my lawyer about it, but yeah.
Are you talking about the ass interview?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well,
about me living rent-free in Chris King's mind.
Well, I was just gonna say he put several business owners also claiming the administration is demanding back taxes for issues they say were created by the government itself. So he's like literally slamming himself for when he was in office.
Yeah, I'm literally the one who solved the financial crisis while he was still in office because he was the one who was raising the prices up and down on taxes. But you know, whatever.
Yeah, we're actually trying to make a little bit of money.
We actually were the ones who lowered taxes when we got into office. So yeah, sure.
Well, I also feel like he had a lot of little birdies in his ear too. So that
Oh,
probably
100%. And he, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to. I talked to her specifically about these business owners. I'm thinking we either get an amendment in the Business Act or just clearly define more about if an owner is inactive and doesn't communicate with us for a period of time, their business is just going to have to shut down. Unless there is like a need in the city for that business to stay open, where we can look into succession or just looking for a new business of that type. Because we can't have these businesses just not be around and then not be paying their employees. But we also have to make sure that that is true as well, because there was instances where other businesses were saying that their owners weren't around when they just either weren't getting paid or they weren't communicating completely. And they were just trying to get their own business.
Bunch of snakes in this city.
100%. So we have to do our due diligence to make sure that it is actually true. Because like someone could literally come to you or me and just say, oh yeah, so-and-so hasn't been around. I want their business. And if I hadn't talked to them in a hot minute, because we've been too busy with other shit. And to be fair, news businesses are not at the top of the priority list right now, just because food is more important, obviously. Well, and food is kind of more important.
Yeah.
But if you have people that aren't getting paid, then that is an issue that we need to look into. So.
Hell yeah.
So, I'll have the council here communicating and talking to these business owners to make sure they're all still around. We're supposed to be auditing and doing quality of life checks on a lot of them anyway. We also need to go around and talk to the mech shops and restaurants and tell them that, especially the ones that are supposed to be open AU, that they need to start opening or they're going to start getting strikes.
Also, Phoebe, regarding like the businesses being active, like going for the like secession or that, I think we should more so go for new the applications that are already in.
Which that's if there are already applicants, then rather than it being given to someone else, we would go for those new applicants. But like for instance, real estate is one of the ones that we have an issue with right now. We have no real estate applicants, and with real estate, they have contracts for their rentals. So closing that down because of an inactive owner instead of allowing the possible succession of someone else. But I also want to make sure I'm in touch with that owner first before I do any. We're not gonna
actually talked to Sky and Jay from Peak Real Estate.
Yeah, I did as well.
Owner and their manager, their owner and their manager are basically ocupado out of the city, and I got their availability for Monday if they want to do another proposal.
Yeah, I told them to wait until Monday. So I had a whole meeting with them already about it and told them what we need to be doing with it. So I had to talk to Nicole thing to make sure that we're doing this the right way. Because it all comes down to if the person is genuinely not going to be around, but that owner should have also talked to us, not to Leah of the other real estate agency, and not just to their employees. They need to be communicating with us because that is what we told them when we gave them their business. And all of these people that, I know most of them, it was the prior administration, but just so you guys know, all these business meetings that we had, we laid it out that if they have to go on an LOA or if they're not going to be around, they need to either make sure that the people in their company have access or they need to make sure they're telling us so that we can figure out what to happen, or their business is just going to get shut down. We've been very nice and very patient, but we're going to just have to start closing businesses down if they're not complying. It's hard when they have money and assets, right? So.
Well, I will say, if one has come up, the BB Logistics, he's having troubles right now with. He's tied up in a civil lawsuit with someone in regards they stole property from him, and
yeah, but that's been literally weeks. So he needs to get his shit figured out.
Well, no, it's not even on him. It's he actually won the suit, but then the person appealed it. So now we're waiting on Pike, and Pike's not been around. I think he's on LOA. So
yeah,
like,
but he still needs to keep his business running. Even if you're in the middle of a litigation or anything like that, you still got to keep your business open. Or they need to be communicating with us, which he has not been. So.
Okay.
My biggest issue is with people is communication. If they are still going through shit, or if they need help, or if they need a little bit of leeway or grants or whatever, they need to be communicating that to us, not just me, to us.
Oh,
Hey, we're gonna be closed a little bit more because of the civil litigation.
Like businesses have shut down for less. So.
Well, no, I mean this guy actually like the whole thing. They
I know he got money stolen from his account, but he's had weeks to be active and keeping his business going and hasn't.
True.
So I'm sorry, but just because you're in the middle of a legal action does not mean that you shouldn't have your business open and have employees still working. Because that the logistics is a huge response. Like it's a very important company to our city and infrastructure. So it's not just a service. Services we're able to be a little bit more lenient on, but
100%.
Okay, so I was gonna have Ryan do it, but I'll probably just go through and text some of these inactive business owners and say, hello, please contact myself or someone from the council at your earliest convenience.
You have all the. I would say
I have
share
all their
all
numbers.
of our contacts.
I mean, they can look up our numbers or text me.
Have you looked at the like 44 yet?
Who is you? There's
both
multiple of us.
Cora and Phoebe.
Yes, I have looked at it.
Do you have anything to say about it?
Just a little change is what I'm noticing, correct?
Yep. Just that one statement. Oh, and Phoebe.
I would add a and or like a time period.
As to what
Add
regard?
something regarding like say if it's like we need to appoint someone like right away.
Oh,
then
okay.
have a time
Yeah, okay.
period.
I don't think there needs to be a time period. I think it just needs to be appointed. That's
Yeah,
it's
but
never been done. So
The addition that I added is selection and approval of appointees to the POC shall be subject to a council vote. A majority vote will be required for the appointee to be approved. Short and simple. And when it comes to 42, the 44 picture repeal, as I've already added it to that, added and ratified it to the original document, should I put that to archive now?
sorry, say that again.
The proposed amendment to legislation 16, parking and vehicle enforcement at the 44 picture repeal. I've already made the change to the original document and ratified it. Should I put legislation 42 to archive now?
Oh, it was like approved and everything by this Chief Justice and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah. You can archive it if it's already been...
And did you get my text message from earlier?
Which one?
In regards to the 41. If 41 isn't approved by Monday, are we going to be paying out the first week payroll like normal, or?
I mean, it was being paid on Fridays before, and it was being paid every 2 weeks. But yeah, I mean, if it's not approved, then we can wait. Like, we can talk and wait and see if it's something that's possibly going to be approved, or just pay out the first week. Yeah, I mean.
That's all I'm saying is Monday to Monday will be exactly a week. So.
Yep.
From the time that we got appointed.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're going to get back pay on hourly, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying if that isn't approved, we should at least pay out the first week and have the hourly pay from when it's enacted.
Were you caught driving the vehicle?
We also need to make sure we have the money in the account before we do it, though, too. Because that's going to be all of us.
That's going to be hard.
That's more than usually comes out. Because it's a full council and myself. It's going to be a decent chunk of money. So we need to make sure we have that money in the account before we pay it out.
No. But, I mean, it will, the report of it being stolen would have helped.
I'm fine foregoing payment too for this week.
You know, I would still just
Until the hourly comes in. If it comes in.
I left my car out and it was stolen while I was asleep, and yeah. So, I mean, you can try that.
So, did you guys look over the Public Tax Act? Do you like it? Do you think it's good? Do you have any suggestions? Otherwise, I'll put it up for vote. I at least wanted to give you guys the option to look at it.
Has Ryan had time to? Ryan House had a time to review it.
I mean, it's technically any of us can propose legislation. I just wanted to give you an opportunity to edit it before it's up for vote.
I like how thorough it is.
I wanted to make sure it had a mixture of not only the taxation, but the referencing to the Constitution, and then also the amendment, but also to have something in there for prevention of abuse.
Do we want to put anything in there? I read through it once. Probably read through it again.
Who's abusing who?
Some stuff is covered by the Constitution as well, so. This is more of just an extra to the Constitution. We're working on a tax act.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, Phoebe's abusing me, but that's part of my job title, so.
You wish.
Like noting down for if like sorry, demon.
It's okay.
Distracted. Noting against like in reference to that document we got that I wish we saved.
I did.
Oh.
Girl, listen, I used to be CID and a sergeant of the police department and a district attorney. I save everything.
Well, I had like
Actually, I
saw
found
it
one thing
and
that needs to be added.
I woke up and I was like, oh, but I was a reference regarding, you know.
Did either of you send that to anybody else?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure, because the response that I got was as if we had communicated things to other people that I don't believe happened. So it was very strange. I'll tell you both later. Well, I already told Vito about it. I'll tell you later, Corbett. That's the thing I wanted to talk to you about. But anyway, okay. Stop wasting Bryson's time. I just want to let him, he's been waiting literally for days to talk to us. So I just want to let him speak on what he wants to speak on, and then we can talk after if you guys are still free.
Yeah, so I know we're gonna have to probably set up a meeting with Barry, as he's obviously active game warden, but I want to see about getting commercial licensing for fishing, and then also yeah, just kind of maybe like a potential ETA where we might be able to get some processing equipment for fish, but I know that's obviously kind of out of your hands and more in COC and maybe the state.
So it would be more of the butcher would allow the butchering of fish. So I don't know that you would be able to get the actual equipment to do it. It would more than likely be the butcher.
Okay. So like down at the same spot, kind of where. Okay. All right.
So we'd fire the fisherman guy that buys the fish, and we would probably have the butcher just have like a manufacturing down there for the fishery.
Well, either that or
thank you for the follow.
Same, because the butcher also has the guy that'll buy the meat, but he buys it for like pennies on the dollar, and it probably should be the same thing with the fish too.
Probably just to basically fire the current fish guy and then have the butcher and person down there able to handle fish instead.
Yeah.
Or as well.
I like that.
Additionally, handle fish, and then that way the fish could be used, and that could hopefully help possibly part of our meat crisis, which we also have possible livestock coming in eventually, but there's still no ETA on that, so I don't want to rely on livestock. But I did talk to Nicole about the meat shortage and how it's been such an issue. But we also had Ned, though, who told us that he had amounts. Let's see here. He said that he knew a person that hunted for 7 hours, got 416 premium meat, which was $59 an hour, which was around $1,500 an hour. So, I mean, that's not bad. It's a little It's a little extra. That's a long time to hunt, but it at least kind of showed what is possible.
Yeah, and with me, so with fishing, I'm obviously 10 years plus in that. So, and I've got the golden rod. So, like, it's a little bit quicker for me to get bites than someone that's not as experienced. Yeah, exactly. So, I can do about 50 fish, like a full boat. Not that I'm doing it all in one shot, but like,
you could,
you know, I could do it in an hour. And I think roughly that, like that, and if I have my crab pots down, I'll probably bring in like $5 to $6 grand an hour if I just sit out there on the water. But I would like to see like the crabs, like there's shrimp in there.
So you're wanting a commercial fishing. Sorry to interrupt. You're wanting a commercial fishing license. What else is it that you would hope for? Because I don't think we're going to be able to get you equipment so that you're like. Handling the
no.
fish.
I mean, I think everybody should be able to handle the fish.
Yeah.
I think, but we should obviously, like, as a company, like, we would work with logistics companies, kind of like, you know, the farmers and the hunters work with logistics companies. So that's kind of my anticipation and kind of what we figured. But then also, I feel like if we are, like, it would be nice as a part of our fishing business to be able to, because there's a really bad problem with the harpoons and like crab pots currently. Like crab pots are, I mean, you have to be 10 years experience to be able to use them, but they're $11,000 in the shop.
Oh.
And they were $7,500. That changed 2 days ago. Bait's gone up. Like here, it's like, I think it went up like $15 per bait, and then the rods have also gone up. So the other part of the business that I'd like to maybe see is maybe we can actually repair and sell equipment too. But that's kind of like up in the air. Like maybe we can actually work with like farms for, I don't know.
What about the amount you get per fish? Is that gone off, or is that stayed standard?
It's based on weight, but it's like the basic fish, which is probably what we'd get, like, because I'm assuming we'd probably have the same quality of meat as like, or I guess of fish compared to hunting. Like we'd probably have like a standard fillet, and then we'd have like a premium fillet. I feel like the premium fillet would probably be the fish that comes from harpooning, which are heavier fish. It's also, you know, you have to go out there and harpoon it. But those fish, if you were to sell them like just straight to the fish guy, the harpoon fish you get anywhere from like 100 to 200 sometimes, based on the weight. And then the little fish that you just catch normally on a rod, you get like anywhere from, I'd say probably like 60 to 100 based on weight as well.
Okay, so that did go up, because last time I fished it was like 45 to 60.
Yeah, it's up there a little bit. And then crab, surprisingly, crab is doesn't change based on the weight. It's just pure $69 per crab. I think it's like 100 something for crayfish, and then shrimp are like closer to 200 because they're like a legendary, you know, type of hard to find type of deal. You know what I mean? So,
because I'm a years 5 fisherman myself, so I'm trying to get up there.
yeah, it's painful. I literally spent probably, when I was trying to push for the business,
Watch out.
Yes.
Oh,
you guys are
Can I help
super
you?
well dressed. One of you's got to be an attorney, yeah?
That would actually.
I know we're mostly the council.
That's
But
what I'm
he
saying. Look at
actually
you. I
did
knew you were.
his.
I knew you were dressed up.
Yeah, I'm the lawyer here.
Exactly.
Well,
All right, we're having a debate here.
Yeah. So let's say that me and this guy, right? We're in this little car, and we get pulled over in Cassidy, wherever area, right? And I got this gun on my back, but it doesn't belong to me. I put it in the glove box, right? Now I say, he had it in there the whole time. I didn't even know it was in there, officer. And he says, nah, I put it in there. He watched me put it in there. Now, would we both be charged with possession?
Yes.
Or would they have to prove intent that I knew?
No,
it
you
was
don't,
there?
because it's the vehicle. There's a case law for the vehicle possession. Anything that is in the car, the person who drives the car is responsible to make sure that what is in the car, especially in the glove box or storage areas, they are responsible for that. And if it is yours and you are in the car, anybody in the car, especially in the state park, is also liable. Anybody in that car can actually be charged a felony based on it.
What if nobody fesses up to it?
Then that's up to the cops to do their investigation. But you would all
both of us.
all of you would technically be able to be charged by the cops because you all are in a vehicle with guns in the state park.
Thank you.
Thank you. Because it falls under constructive
Yes,
possession.
constructive
I know
possession.
my law.
Exactly.
Shut up. Shut
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on any toes there, but I've dealt with this one a lot.
No, it's okay.
Oh, I mean, you've got
I
a lot
was
of
trying
years
to
as a
tell
cop,
him
so.
for 5 minutes it's constructive possession.
Yep.
And he didn't want to believe me.
I mean, he even has the right verbiage for it. It is literally constructive possession. It's a case law.
All right, Silas, let's go grab the blue paint. You're turning
Do
into
you
a
know
real
the
smirk
case
today.
law?
No, I don't know the case law, the exact case law off the top of my head. I know some of the case law, but I don't know that one off the top of my head.
It's impressive you know the law.
Hey, when your job is to not follow it, it helps to know it, so you know how to break it better.
Mm.
You know, they say you never want, when you're a criminal, you don't want a criminal attorney, you want a criminal attorney.
I've heard that before.
You know, so you know, and it's not that complicated. It just requires some reading and logic and reasoning skills, and you're able to put it all together.
So would with not being the owner, right? The argument would be.
I'm
still because you have.
So actually, the case law I was thinking about is Carroll VU, which is more about the vehicle being able to be searched. They don't need a warrant to search it. Yeah.
That's the automobile.
Yeah, that's the one that they can search it because they have the
Yeah. But don't they have to prove knowledge and control over an object? So you have to prove that I knew that it was there?
Not with the rangers in the state park. You need to read that legislation. The state park is different than in the city. If it was in the city, it'd be different than in the state park. In the state park, they do not need RS to search you.
Okay, so well, I wasn't thinking about like necessarily searching, but the knowledge of the item being in the glove box to begin with.
No.
For the possession for the passenger, not the owner of the vehicle.
No, because you're still in the car and the weapons are in the car. You're still around it as far as the rangers are concerned.
The only thing they would have to prove is that you're in the vehicle, which they pulled you over, they see you.
Even in the state park, you could argue that you all have you all can easily
Ease of access.
Yeah,
Mhm.
ease of access. Thank you. I can't speak today.
That's okay. Especially if you're in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with having drugs in the car.
Yep.
If no one fesses to the drugs, you all get charged with the drugs.
It's also up to officer discretion, though, too. A lot of that is officer discretion. So they can do their own investigation, essentially, into it. Talk to you all, pull you all. Usually what I would do is I'd pull you all aside separately. I'd get each of your stories, see if they line up or not, and decide who's the bullshitter.
Listen, you can't pull me out of the vehicle, okay? I'm a traveler. All right?
MEMS, Pennsylvania v. MEMS. Actually, I can if it's for officer safety.
I know. I'm a traveler, man. I don't recognize
It may have been years since I've been a cop, but I got you on my case laws.
Okay. I read
Although some cops do abuse Pennsylvania v. MEMS. A lot of cops abuse Pennsylvania v. MEMS, by the way. Most of it's bullshit.
Cops like to abuse a lot of things they can get away with.
Oh, don't you know I know. Also, does anybody have anything to eat?
I appreciate you entertaining the criminal law discussion of
Alleged criminal law discussion. Always alleged.
Allegedly.
There you go.
All right. Well, we have a conversation to finish if you guys do not mind.
Thank you so much.
Yep, sorry.
Thank you for allowing the interruption.
All right.
I like nerding out over case law.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
So with the commercial licensing, I was thinking I want to be fair and I want to make it make sense. Like I feel like commercial, we can do that in the deep sea areas only because there are certain zones. Obviously, fishing. There's the two deep sea ones are the Alamo Deep, which is in the middle of the Alamo, and then there's the one obviously outside of Vespucci, past the pier. I feel like those two areas should be deemed available. Like if you have the license for commercial fishing, to be able to carry a max of 50 in your boat, which is obviously the max you can hold in the boat, period. So I feel like that should be the case for the commercial licensing, is you're allowed to carry up to 50 in your vehicle.
Per person.
Per person, yeah. So like if I had a boat and someone else has a boat, we could carry 50 per person.
How much per
but that's
person?
only for 50.
50.
Because right now it's 20 per person,
yeah.
and then 20.
So basically, go ahead.
No, yeah, go ahead.
So it's double
So
what it
basically,
is right now.
Yeah, it would be the same as the group amount for
exactly. Yep.
Hobby fishing, just at a commercial scale.
Exactly. Yep. And I think it makes sense for a business to be able to do that because we're trying to obviously like that would make the difference between us and normal fishermen. They can only do 20 at a time, but we can do 50. So it allows us to be able to produce more for the logistics companies to be able to distribute to the businesses. So that's kind of where my head's at with that. And I feel like that's an even trade-off because commercially fishing in the Zancudo River, the spot right by the marina, it doesn't make sense because it's all recreational fish there, mostly like bass and stuff that you probably wouldn't be filleting for restaurants. So,
well, yeah, I do like sea bass.
Wyoming v. Houghton. Sorry, it was driving me nuts. I had to look it up on my phone. It was Wyoming v. Houghton.
I don't know.
Carol is the car. Carol is the car. Wyoming v. Houghton is Hugh. It's you. That's how I remembered it. If police have probable cause to search a vehicle, like if they smell weed or see a gun, they have the legal right to search all containers and passenger belongings. And the not my bag defense fails because a passenger cannot stop a search by saying you can't open that or it belongs to me because they're in the car, therefore they have access to it, therefore constructive possession. It's Wyoming v. Houghton is the one I was thinking about. Anyway.
Yes.
Good to know.
Carol v. U was more of the they don't need a warrant to search it because it is a movable property.
He's very smart.
Okay. So yeah, anyways, that stuff sounds good. I think the commercial licensing is definitely possible.
Okay.
I know they're working on the fish at the butcher thing to help solve the... Whoa.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm coming in hot sometimes.
Coming in hot.
And I did present the idea to the state too about us being able to repair the equipment because the harpoon guns, they go so quick and they're so expensive.
That's something you'll have to talk to COC in the state about, yeah.
Yeah. Because it'd be nice if we could repair that because we could then buy materials from the logistics companies for, oars and bars and stuff like that. And we can repair stuff that way. And it gives people a little bit more chance to actually go enjoy it without breaking the bank because you make absolutely zero money harpooning with the cost of the equipment. Like it is terrible. I mostly did it just to get my years up pretty quickly. And it was actually fun doing it at the same time too, but it was not profitable at all. So,
okay.
It's a hobby, not a job.
True. Yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, if we can get, I'm hoping that maybe the harpoon fish, because they weigh anywhere from like, I'd probably say like 5 to upwards up of like 28 kgs per fish out when you harpoon. So they're much heavier fish, but I'm hoping that those big boys, they'll give a little bit more premium meat or fillets, I guess you'd say. And then obviously the normal stuff you'll catch will be like the basic fillets that they can use. So that's kind of my thinking with that.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Any other shit that you've heard out there that you think the council and myself should know about?
Like in regards to just anything?
Businesses, anything going on, just because I feel like people assume that we know shit, but unless people tell me, we don't know,
No, not really. Not yet as of, anyways.
Your loan contract, what note you're going to add.
Oh. Yeah, I got Gamblers Consulting Company.
Yeah, we're meeting with them on Monday.
I will say that they are, the contract that I spun up for them is actually pretty legit in the sense that they want to do smaller loans, not like, our typical loan system that we've got. They want to do small value loans with like, I think it's like, they want to add DPR at the end of the, like as soon, pretty much whenever it starts, they have DPR after the end date. So if it goes 7 days beyond that, it goes up in percentages and then for each day. And then at the end of the 7 days, then they obviously will take it to court. But those guys are pretty good. I think they'd be a good service offer if they've got the capital to be able to fund those type of loans and stuff like that. I think they'd be pretty good.
Okay.
And then outside that, yeah, I'm not really heard too much. I'm kind of dipping my toes into the utility stuff now, so I kind of can get the lay of the land with that. And then I used to work for a logistics company back in the day, but yeah, I stopped doing that. So I've not heard too much about any of the logistics side of things, except for whenever people were complaining about them just not well, actually I was hearing that a lot of the times they're not delivering on time. They're taking forever to deliver to companies, and these companies are placing orders, they're having to wait hours for an order.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue with logistics is something about their local jobs that they're actually being offered, things like that.
Oh no, I'm talking about actual deliveries from like business. Like I've heard from Uwu that she placed an order and it took 2 or 3 hours to even get product from them. Like yeah, and there's times where they have this critical for them.
Hey dog, how you doing?
What's your name?
Larry Douglas.
Oh, you fucking goober.
Jesus Christ.
You look weird. I don't like it. It's weird.
Oh my god.
I just had Riker
You
turn
look
her
like you
back to me and
gained
not look
20
at me for like 2 minutes.
You know what? If you were just go like, hey
It
dog,
makes me uncomfy.
hey dog,
Hey,
you'd
dog,
almost
how you
remind me
doing?
like you'd almost remind me of Jay Jizzle.
He does
I'm
look like
uncomfy.
Jay Jizzle
I'm
without the
uncomfy.
banana hammock.
I'm an entire 8 inches taller than him. Fuck you.
Hey dog.
There's a joke there, and I'm not going to say it.
I feel like you have to now that you said that.
Nope, I'll let you all devolve in your own little minds about
it's
what
it's already sorted.
about what that would mean.
All right, I just want to come over and see who owes her.
I wish you were a lawyer.
I have brain problems right now, so this is literally me figuring out how fucked I am because I did a bunch of stuff today.
Yeah, well, I wish you were a lawyer.
That's why you don't touch things.
I need a lawyer. I'm very frustrated, and I don't like having to wait for things that are happening, but I'm trying to be good, and I'm trying not to crash out.
Yeah, but what if I were a different thing that could help you?
Well, I mean, I kind of already talked to Haywood about it a little bit, so...
Okay. So you know what I'm doing?
I have an idea, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to go any deeper into it.
All I will say is check out the news.
Oh, I'm going to the second that I'm not terrified that I will be Thanos snapped out of the community. The second I look at it.
There is impersonation of a government official that's been happening with an L account as well.
An L account that used to be controlled by a former mayor who is now a felon?
Who is pretending to be me? Yep.
Hey,
don't
it's
you know
almost
his
like
name's
that was a
Patty
bad idea from
Irish?
jump.
I mean, it was him that made it, so I can't really control what he does, so...
Nah, you guys got the wrong guy. His name is Patty Irish, okay?
Well, that's who he was when he stabbed me in the guts.
That's what he
40 feet
was
to my direct left.
when he stabbed me when I got named mayor, and that became the way that I was announced as mayor. So,
Picture you on
I was only deputy mayor and I got shot in the fucking forehead during our debate.
I think I was there for that.
Yeah.
I think I was a baby cadet. No, that was before I even became a cop. I think I was there as an...
It was both the elections. I got shot at both them bitches.
Yeah. But the first one, I was just an audience informant for CID. The second one, I was actually a sergeant, I think.
Speaking of informants, I hope you all have my phone number. If you have any information, I would gladly accept that information.
Can I snitch on my
I'm a
husband?
tea factory.
Can you what?
Snitch on my husband?
Yeah, you could snitch on your husband.
Yeah, he's an excessive gambler and he's always at the casino.
Not illegal.
I was gonna say that's not illegal. Unless he's like embezzling funds or something from a business that he
might
works
be.
at.
Who knows? I think he should be looked into.
I have a whole outfit made for the casino to find out who's going there to hide their money.
Well, it's not him because he's losing it all.
It's one way to hide it.
That's who's hiding as a casino.
Shit.
When are we taxing that bitch?
That's why he's trying to.
We can't, as far as I know. They tax on their own, but we cannot tax.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
be able to pay the deficit 15
It's a
times
private
over.
company. It's its own money sink.
Nice.
Yep.
Shouldn't a company be paying taxes to us though?
Well, let's not mess with that.
As far as I know, we're not able to get a hold of the owner right now, and probably will not be able to be. So, not something we're going to be going for. We're going to focus on the current businesses, the tax act that I've written. That I will wait for the other two a little bit, but I also don't want to wait too long because I highly doubt that Ryan is going to have anything to say about it, the tax act. But I will at least. I'll wait a little bit, but it really needs to get put up for vote. The thing is, he can say no to it and then ask me to rewrite it if he doesn't like something about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as soon as you look at my proposed amendment, I'll put that up for vote.
I'm very poor, and my sugar daddy's gonna stop giving me money once he
Who's your
figures out
sugar
what I do
daddy?
for a living. Nick Nova.
You mean the one who's a snake?
Oh yeah, definitely a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Not trustworthy to anybody, but maybe me and 1 to 5 other people. He's my little snake, and I'm gonna weaponize that.
I'm just frustrated with him because he was nice to my face and then talked shit behind my back.
Yeah, I don't know why he would be weird to you when I instructed him when he decided to run that Phoebe was gonna win in a landslide, and he should probably just try for the ancillary positions. And he said, "Okay, I'll run for council." And
Yeah,
now
when
he's mad at the
he was
mayor.
in a car next to Randy Bullitt and another guy, and they were like, "Oh, did you get in?" He said, "No." And then they were like, "Oh, well, what do you think of the person who got mayor?" He's like, "Not happy." And they were like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why? I'd like to know." I should have waited and let him say why first, but
because he didn't wake up for so many months, and then when he did finally wake up, he made a last-minute rash decision to run for a government position, and nobody knew who the fuck he was, and blah 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 blah.
but why is he mad at me being mayor though?
I don't know.
That's the
You're
part
the
that didn't
only
make
clear
sense.
choice besides veto. So
Mhm.
like, what am I? What am
It
I?
was
to do?
obvious by the votes, right?
But landslide elections. Only
Yeah.
3 of them have ever happened. I've been part of 2 of them. You've been part of probably one of the bigger ones. I do miss the old days when you ran as a team. I miss.
I would
running.
like to have had a deputy mayor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy for this to be called to vote if you two are. I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything anyone else would add because this was my idea for the thing anyways, because it needs to be put in there because there's nothing that appoints the POC. Everything else in the Constitution says it except for that one. And this is one that will actually have to go to the Senate as well since it's for the Constitution.
The only thing
Right,
I
I'm putting it to vote.
added for was the noting about no tax breaks. Sorry, not tax refunds. Filing your taxes for refunds. Counting stuff out.
Refund? What do you mean
That's-
refunds?
And I added something very tiny to the Public Tax Act. You forgot in Section 5. You forgot a parentheses that I added.
You fucking.
Can you guys tell me before you edit it, just so I know what you edited? Because I didn't know you were. I'd prefer, since it says my name on it, introduced by me, I'd rather edit it. You guys tell me what needs edited. Don't edit it, if that's okay.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, it was just a parentheses that I added.
Where?
The way we used to have to do
Section
these
5,
was,
Audit Authority. The line business and individual subjects to audit shall review at least 24 hours. You only had 1 parentheses on that.
Okay.
I had the second one.
Okay. Sorry.
so
What,
the way we used to do these, it used to have to be a Google Doc, and the way we would do it when we didn't want to touch other people's words was at the bottom we would make a notes section where we could point out what we thought needed to be addressed.
Right.
And they can make up their own mind. It's their legislation.
yeah, I just want to make sure it's because if my name is on it and there's something that's edited in there, I don't want it to be changed.
Well, you have no way to like notice.
Yeah, we
unless
do.
You reread it and have it memorized.
We can
over and
see
over
the
again.
revision saved amendment history.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if they just put the notes at the bottom and let
Oh.
you use your own words,
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
it protects your literal integrity in the issued legislation.
So, Cora, what were you wanting to add in?
I'm thinking how to word it.
You said tax refunds?
Yeah, like
But for what?
not being able to file for a tax refund saying, here's my expenses.
I gotta go get
and this
food.
is what I
I'll
bought.
see you guys soon.
I would like a refund to take these items out of my profits.
I'm probably gonna dip too. I appreciate you
Alrighty.
guys.
Yep, see ya.
We probably definitely need to meet with Barry, because I think I also sent you some updates to the normal legislation for the aquatic wildlife stuff. Like, there's nothing in there for harpooning. There's no like anything. So like,
Did you
and I
text
feel
that
like
to me?
should be- I did. Yeah, it was that document that included the licensed farming plus the other stuff too. So
Okay, yeah, I think that stuff was kind of after the legislation was made in the first place, so we could just do some amendments on it.
Yeah.
We'll just have to vote on it.
Yep.
Oh, Chris King is live. I do not want to watch that.
Is he live?
Says, I need your help.
I like in the history thing where it makes whatever changed, it puts a little green hue over it. That's really nice.
I can't open my phone.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay,
I appreciate
bye.
you guys. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay, he's begging for money at the casino.
That's fucking hilarious. So what was the refund thing?
Basically, kind of goes to reference with that document. Putting in a note about like not being able to exempt items out for.
Oh, like exemptions and shit. I mean, I don't even. That's just something that we would decide as a council, anyways. Like that doesn't need to be in the legislation. That's just something that us as a council and mayor would talk about what we're allowing as exemptions. Because the thing I'm waiting to find out, I reached out to COC and the taxman to find out what the other businesses' profits are calculated off of. Because if we can find out what the other businesses stuff, like, so right now in the MDT, how it says profits, whatever.
I'm going to watch this live.
Okay. But like in the MDT right now, under taxes, how for car sales, logistics, mechanics, mines, real estate, stores and food, all of those say profits. I want to find out what those are equated off of. Because once we find out what those are equated off of, then I will know what we need to calculate the back taxes on those other businesses. Does that make sense?
Okay, this is stupid.
And I do think, even though Sammy was upfront with us, I think we should still audit her.
I think all three of them need to be audited.
Yep. And technically, we should be auditing PDM and Mainline and the other, even though they, went on their word. But
I say if we do audit,
Ellie ended her live. Don't trust the mayor.
Yes, they were saying don't trust him, so they think Chris is mayor, and they're like he's gonna use all that money for sin. So it's in reference to Chris.
I think I'm gonna call it a night because I can't do anything now. I can't even open my pockets.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, Vito.
Good night.
Good night.
But other than like,
I can't even open a door. Can someone open this door for me?
Phoebe?
Why are you calling Chris the mayor? He's not the mayor. He's the ex-mayor.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry.
Ma'am.
I deleted it right now.
Make me upset.
I'm so
I unlocked
sorry.
the
I'll
other
delete it
one.
right now.
You're fine. He's also using the old mayor account to act as if he's me too, so.
Oh, I can't delete it.
It's okay. You can, it's fine.
I can't delete it. I'm so sorry.
You can respond to it. You can like repost and say you met Chris King,
You're right.
the ex-mayor. All right. Well.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Stop.
Bye. She hates when I do my sexy voice. I hear Tarts in the background. I've been trying to call that man all fucking night and he has not responded to my text messages. Do you want to go hang out at Mainline for a little bit?
Yeah, that's my safe space.
Can you carry me? I gotta look at my phone.
Yeah. You got a little drool on your face.
It's all for you, baby.
Oh, any day, baby.
Mommy. Bear back shot.
you in here. I'm gonna swing by PDM and just say hi to Jamie. I think he's there. I don't even know if he'll be there. There's no one. Leave you in the car, okay?
I'm the tax man. I'm the tax man. I saw that.
You did it.
Logic ever. Hi, Phoebe.
Hi.
Every alarm's going off now, exposing.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know.
So we could do test drives, right?
Test drives for what we have in stock, but
Oh yeah. That's all. But what?
I don't know. I feel like the fucking.
But what?
But if we don't have it in stock, depending on the car, we're not gonna order it just for a test drive because we have to pay for that car.
I just feel like you guys should be able to get like a huge loan and be able to have the car, and just pay it back once you sell it.
From who?
I don't know, the state or something. I don't know.
I would love a loan.
What money?
What the fuck is this? Oh, no, I already know how that drives. I'm hesitant on buying it right now.
You can test drive what's in stock.
I'm telling that. I know, but yeah, whatever we have in stock, we can test drive.
Yep.
Is that your friend?
What's your name?
Who?
I don't
The
know.
one in the white shirt. I know everybody.
Oh, JP.
Oh,
You know me
see.
too.
Okay, well, you always have your fucking mask on. So,
Sorry.
just a heads up to give you a little bit of a heads up. We've made a little bit more progress on the marijuana stuff. It's going to start out medical grade.
What does that mean?
Not recreational.
You need to have a reason.
So it's going to start out with
okay,
licensing, but I am possibly
Back
working
problems.
on the opportunity for a licensed medical dispensary to be able to handle the manufacturing and dispensing of it. You'd have to work alongside the hospital, but we also don't really have it. It'd have to be a service to start, and there's just a lot of working parts to figure out. Give me one second, I can answer this. Hello.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hi.
I hope you're not too busy.
No, what's up?
So I just had a quick question. If I wanted to use a space, kind of consistently, would I need a permit to use it, or would I just be
What is
able
it being
to
used
just
for?
start doing? So I wanted to throw parties and events, kind of at Bahama Mamas.
Okay. The only
just
thing I would
for-
suggest would be to get permits, myself or the council, or I believe cops might be able to. I'll have to look into it, but I believe we can just write you permits. The main thing you'd want to worry about is there being trespassing or things like that where somebody would claim ownership. You never know. Like I one day I went into the fire station, and apparently the fire station was like active and going, and there was a lady there. So you never know who could own a building. So you just want to make sure that you don't get in trouble for trespassing. But
got
we
it.
can write permits for events and stuff. Like I'm more than happy for there to be events and stuff. So like what Silk did at the Vanilla Unicorn today. If you want to do something like that, you can just contact our events and recreation guy, Gregory House, or anybody from the council if you can't get in touch with him, and we can get you a permit.
Like, perfect. Then in that case, do permits cost money at all, or?
As of right now, no. But it's always a possibility that they could be.
Got it. So I need to make a move on this now. Then understand.
Sorry.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get like a constant permit. It'd probably only be a permit like for the time period of your event. If you're wanting to actually like own a building or whatever, then you'd have to pay for it.
Got it. Understood. Cool. All right. Well, then in that case, and you said talk to Gregory House then?
Yep, he's our recreation and events council person.
Okay, sounds good. Can you send me his number, please?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Thank you so much.
How are you, by the way?
I'm great. Life is going well. I just celebrated my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you. I appreciate it. How
Mine's
are you?
mine's coming up.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh,
mine's
happy early
in
birthday.
mid-August, so.
Oh, you're a summer baby too. I love it.
Yeah, but yeah, it's been going okay. There's some false allegations and stuff out there. People trying to break me down, but I stay on my 10 toes down. Whatever lingo they're using nowadays, I'm doing my thing out here as the best I can. So.
You got this. I know that so many of us believe in you, and you're honestly the greatest choice. So
I appreciate
you. Got
you.
it, okay?
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything at all, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Really nice car.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
The ops.
Mike,
The ops? Who's the ops?
Sky is the ops.
Sky is
The
the
guy
ops?
is doing what I do to PDM.
Sky is hot. Look at her. Look at her like matching outfit. She is stylish.
She's always trying to steal my fucking sales and everything. That's why.
I've never done that in my life.
At least you finally got a job here, right?
I know, right? I've been fucking trying for fucking ever. I sold a car earlier.
What's your name, sir?
Guy, now I'm doing what?
Oh, I'm Nick Ryder. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, Nick. I'm Phoebe.
It's
Oh, wow,
not
you
actually
found
Nick.
the place.
Yeah, you're an
It's
asshole, man. You're such an asshole.
It's not Nick.
Don't
Ryan's
you do
with
it.
Nick.
Don't you
Ryan's
do it.
with Nick.
Don't you do it. You piece of shit.
Hello.
No.
Hey,
what's
Phoebe,
the...
Hey, what's up?
Close,
Dick Ryder.
close.
Just wondering if there was any news yet, dog. Still waiting, patient.
Still waiting.
It's been like fucking 3 months though, dog.
I mean, there's a lot of things that are not yet businesses. Like we don't even have dispensaries able to be run yet, and I'm being asked to do marijuana legislation. So unless it is an active business that is in the Ventures app, it is not able to be a business that in a way with the tools and stuff to do it.
My question is to you: is this like a guaranteed it's being worked on, or like?
I can ask again for you. I was told it would be something, but it just isn't yet. There's a lot going on.
It's just, I swear to God, if dispensaries become a thing before used car dealership talk, I'm gonna crash the fuck out, though. I'm gonna crash out.
I mean, again, I'm not the head of COC. I'm mostly a delivery vessel. But I'm doing everything that I can with legislation and with stuff like that as much as I can.
It's just painful. I have to do it all by myself, dog.
You're killing it, though. And I mean, you literally are setting the standard for used car dealerships, so.
Yep. We have 500K in cars right now to sell.
And I mean, you have to think you're not being taxed right now. So.
Yep.
I mean, when you get a business, you could be taxed. So at least you're not having to pay taxes right now.
At least I have like a good blanket for it, you know what I'm saying, dog? I've already got a lot of shit going.
Yeah. You do. And you've got more set up than most other businesses do. Most other people go into business not even ready yet. And you've already got your little honeypot set up.
Exactly. But fuck, dog. Well, if you could just maybe ask him, maybe see if it's like a guarantee, because I don't know, I'm a bit worried, dog. I'm a bit worried that it's just never gonna happen, dog. I'm just being fed a pipe dream. Hello?
I'm texting Nicole so I don't forget.
Oh, sorry.
I like to tailgate her ass.
Okay, I texted.
All right, perfect, dog. Please let me know
I like
when
to
she
text
gets
while
back
this is
to you.
happening because I have like literally every 5 minutes I get a phone call asking me for something else and I don't want to
Something
forget.
else.
I've
Yep,
been
choice.
I've been clocked in for over 8 hours today, just handling shit. Literally have barely stopped.
Okay, that's
so.
crazy, dog. That's crazy.
And I get
You need to
paid.
take a breather.
At least get paid more now. Well, I did a little bit. I went to the Vanilla Unicorn earlier, but I was also working on legislation while I was listening to music.
While she was up in Vanilla Unicorn,
While
also
I was
working.
at Vanilla Unicorn, I was on my MDT writing tax legislation.
That's crazy.
I was
dog.
throwing
Take a break,
ass.
dog.
I was throwing ass and writing legislation. That's the kind of mayor I am.
Damn, multitasking, dog.
Multitasking. Get it?
Damn, throwing ass and tasking. I'm multi, dog.
Okay.
Well, shit, thank you, I guess, dog. And maybe I need to speak with her. You know what I'm saying, dog? Maybe
I can
that's
send
what-
you her number.
That would be appreciated, dog.
1 second.
Maybe the jizzle needs to work his magic, dog.
There you go. Work that jizzle.
Perfect.
The jizzle.
That's straight, dog. That's straight. You have a great day now, Phoebe.
All right,
Make
you
sure to
too.
take a break.
Okay, bye.
Bye, dog.
So yeah, Phoebe, his name is Dick Ryder.
The dick rider.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how you feel about the mayor calling you a Dick Ryder?
I love it.
She kind of
I love
remixed it too.
I love it so much. It's so great. I love everything about my name.
Sound very demoralized.
It's just been the past 2 years, being called Dick Ryder every day. It doesn't get to you at all, it's...
Tell him what you did at the hospital earlier, too.
Oh, yeah. the doctor was helping me out. And when, that situation when you, like, get food delivered to you and they're like, enjoy your food, and you say, you too? I actually said love you to my doctor.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, I had a guy earlier that I told I was the mayor to, and at the end of it, he said "love you" as well. It was weird.
Yeah, it's real weird.
I told your friend I texted him
weird.
some other options as well.
So, what is your actual name?
It's Nick Ryder.
Nick.
Dick Ryder?
Okay, I see.
Yeah, Dick Ryder. Yeah.
Well, the ex-mayor actually has a song called "Dick Ryder."
Yeah, they were playing it. They were playing it.
Chris has.
Yeah, that's why I said the Dick Ryder song like that, because that's Chris's song.
That's what it sounds like.
And Chris admits to being a Dick Ryder.
Surprise, surprise.
Yep.
See, I would buy a Sultan Classic and then try to upgrade it to an A.
Oh, that'd be a good option. The VSTR is a good option too for a cheaper four-door.
A lot of people like the V-Star. Yeah.
They're not.
And it's so cheap.
Bad car. I don't know. I don't like the look of it.
It's a look that you have to like.
Don't want to fall in love again. What is this song?
Sounds like a great song.
What did you say?
By Lucky.
Oh yeah.
Hi, JC.
The Remus actually has a lot.
Chat, by the way, we did reach our goal for the Partner Plus program. However, we are 11 subs away from 300 for this month on Twitch. 11 subs
I sent
away.
you four-door options.
You take
Ignore the
that
one I
back.
sent twice on accident. Those are ones personally I know that are really nice. And I've driven them all.
Yeah, the Sentinel's not bad. The V-Star's not bad.
The V-Star is also so much cheaper. You could buy
Really?
two
How much is it?
V-Stars. It's like 107,000. 108,000.
Really?
Yeah. So out of all those, I would recommend the V-Star just for the price because it's so cheap.
I don't know. I really like the tailgate. I don't know
I
why
will say a lot
tailgater
of
gets
people
shit.
own V-Stars.
A lot of people own V-Stars?
They have been selling. It's our most popular order.
Okay, well then I'm not buying it. What about the Sentinel V-Star?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm going.
I saw the picture of you on L. You doing okay?
How you been, Phoebe?
Are you okay?
Hi. Yeah. I'm fine.
Doesn't sound like it.
If you want my honest answer, I'm not. It is as bad as you think it is, Phoebe.
I'm sorry. What'd you do?
Don't be sorry. I mean, well, I was mad at Croc for doing something, so I went to go attempt something. After that, the weapon that was given to me turned out to be linked towards a Leon Cassidy assassination attempt with extortion on it and a lot of various other things.
Mm-hmm.
So you might actually get what you want by only consulting with me inside of jail, Phoebe.
What do you mean? Oh.
Hey, does any of you guys have a drink by chance, please? Anyone have a drink? Please, thank you. Blessings.
Are you in jail?
No, but I will be for 3,000 months pretty soon. Well, that's the rough estimate they gave was like 3,000 months.
Can you not get a lawyer?
The evidence is pretty irrefutable. That's the issue here, right?
Yeah,
because
but
I refuse
just
to give
because
up
it's
the
a
person,
hot, just
you know?
because it's a hot gun, though, they can't charge you for it if they don't have pictures of you at the scene of the crime.
That's what I said, and he said, not with how this thing's written. It said whoever has the gun. That's what the CID was telling me.
They can say that, but also if they don't
That's why I
have,
pled not guilty to it. So I
Right.
pled not guilty to it.
I mean,
Because
so
I told them where was I at these? He's like, you don't have to be. You have the weapon. I'm like, it exists, but I think there's an extent if you're trying to prove a murder charge with someone being there that has that weapon, you should probably get them in that photo to some extent, or there should be at least other evidence that aligns with it. But there's nothing that ties me to that to any capacity.
well, so like for instance, this was in the past, but say I caught someone with a hot gun, and that gun was tied to a robbery, like a drug call. And there were casings there that matched the gun that the person has. If I don't have pictures of that person there or anything that even looks like them or anybody connected to that that's even connected to the person, you can't charge that person for that crime if you don't have proof of them even being there.
That's exactly why I just pled not guilty to it, because I wasn't there to any capacity. The only thing they have is the fact that I had the weapon from there.
Hi, Richard.
Mm-hmm. So,
assuming that's what the judge, kind of like leans towards, then yeah, sure, I guess I could be fine. But I don't know.
Okay. But yeah, like they can get you for something, but not for the charges of what was accused with the gun.
I agree. That's why I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be guilty of that. I was pretty familiar with what they were trying to do. They did want me to indeed say I did it, right? Which did I or did I not? Maybe. Who knows, Phoebe? Right? Who knows? My memory is foggy because I was in that interrogation room for like 6 hours.
Right.
So at that point, I was just watching Suits. So whenever they came in, it's been a long day, Phoebe. It's been bad.
I have had no lawyer to talk to about the shit that I'm dealing with right now, so I'm just ready to.
Tarts is around, but he was even saying, "Damn, how long have you been here?" I was like, "I've been here for too long, man. Been here for too long."
I was waiting to talk to him, but I figured he's busy today too with all the shit that's going on. But I'm just wanting to deal with this fake article about me and the shit that she said in it that is literally lies.
I saw that. Yeah.
The fact that
what was the article about? I don't get it.
I don't want to talk too much about it publicly. I trust you, but I'd rather talk to you
that's
privately
fine,
about it.
Yeah,
but
we can do it. We can do it another time. Yeah.
Because it's probably going to become a court case. So
I don't know if it could be any worse than mine.
No,
I hope yours at least gets better.
It's a business owner making false accusations against the mayor. So.
Oh no, I know, and that actually carries weight because you have an image you have to maintain. So someone basically defamation.
Defamation.
I don't know. Yeah, it's basically just what it is.
Literal, actual lies that didn't happen that I thankfully am pretty sure I have witnesses for. So.
Yeah, so I mean, I know that there's people that know I wasn't there for that shooting at the courthouse. So ideally, like, I don't know. I think I'm still gonna get convicted of it. Don't get me wrong, but
I don't think they have a
I'll see
case.
how it
I've
goes.
literally had cases where I had the gun on a person who I was pretty sure did it, but because they wouldn't admit
They're
to
saying
it.
the possession charge for weapons has changed. I don't know how recently it's changed. They asked me if I've read it recently. I don't know specifically what he meant by that, but if there is something there that has been altered or changed, amended, right, to a capacity where it doesn't matter if someone was there or not, they have the weapon, it's kind of bad. Like that, I didn't actually account for. So that is actually on me.
So what are they trying to charge you with?
I think it was like first-degree attempted murder,
That's
extortion.
crazy. Literally,
Yeah.
they had the person who did shit to me, and they just wanted to give them second degree. The person I knew the person that did
Yeah.
it to me, and they tried to give them second. So to give a person that there's not even witness testimony against first, that's not gonna hold. You should talk to a lawyer. A lawyer would have a better idea, but
We'll attempt to, but there's barely. We'll attempt to. I'll let you get to your thing. I'll let you know how my thing goes. I'm sure you'll let me know how your thing goes, but we'll talk later, okay?
all right. Well, I'm sorry all this happening to you.
It's okay. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Alrighty, bye.
Peace.
That's actually crazy if they try and charge him for something that he wasn't even there for.
No.
If there's no
Keep it in
witness
my- yep.
testimony.
Yep. It's not like my car is there or anything.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you talking to her?
So I saw that car come up, and I'm like, I'm just gonna come stand beside you.
No, you're fine.
I have a joke for this. I have a joke, but there's too many of you, and I don't want to fight 3 women. So
What does it have to do with women? Women drivers?
What's the joke?
nope, nothing.
What's the joke, JP?
What's the joke, JP?
Nothing.
Oh, so you're the joke. Okay, good to know.
Sure took you a long time to park that car.
Is that the joke? It's funny.
Wow, that joke was so funny. Oh my god, I forgot to laugh.
Sure took you so long to park that car and get it
It
right.
did take a little while. Could have taken longer, but.
Hey,
Yeah, sure.
actually, Sky,
Sure.
could you park my car for me too? I think it's a little crooked.
For sure,
I'll give you a key.
I got you. I got you.
See, that's why you can't win.
Yeah, it's a little crooked.
What's up, Shaggy?
Yeah, I think she needs to see an eye doctor.
She's getting perfectly aligned with the curb.
No, I don't think she sees the garbage can there.
Oh, I think that's gonna fix it. Yeah. It's a hard car to steer.
That's illegal. She can't park that way. I think I'm gonna call the cops so that this illegally parked car can get towed.
Technically, it's not legally parked because it is still driving. It's just
Never mind.
trying to
I
park.
guess It's not illegally parked anymore.
Yeah, we need to actually call the cops on the car that is unroadworthy. It's missing its front bumpers and the grill is exposed.
I wonder why.
Also, he has a broken headlight, taillight, and windshield. It has no windows whatsoever.
Yeah, neither does that
Yeah,
that
but
white
at least
car
the other
in
one has
front.
bumpers.
That white car in front has broken rear windows and a broken windshield.
There's usually a lot more requirements for an unroadworthy vehicle than that.
I think it has slashed tires as well.
Slashed.
Slashed or just broke, like pop tires?
No slashed tires.
Yeah,
Specifically slashed.
Took you a while to park that one too.
You gotta get just right. You don't want to get too close to the curb because then you scrape your tires when you pull away.
And I just bought new wheels.
Exactly. Ma'am, are you interested in a loot bundle?
Those aren't illegal, all right?
Mikey's
Fine.
gonna be delivering food to me.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, is he gone?
Hey, Sky, can you jump?
What are you talking about?
What's up?
Can you jump?
Spider. Oh.
Gum on your shoe.
Hey, we're not forcing you to buy it. We're just saying that's the only kind of way to test drive it, unless we have it in stock. That's literally. That's literally every dealership, though. It's not just us. It's how every dealership works.
I work at PDM and I can verify that.
Yeah, he's in his feelings.
He just really wants to test drive it, but I'm like, bro, like,
Which car?
The Emperor.
What class is it?
No, not
It's
the
A
Emperor.
class.
Oh.
No, he wants to test drive it.
So he just wants you guys just to buy an A class just so he can test drive it without the knowing if it's going to sell or not. The very expensive A class.
Vector. Sorry, I thought you said
Yeah.
Empire.
No, that's the Emperor. Emperor Vector is the name of it. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to like that's kind of just we're not gonna buy it. You don't like it, and then we're stuck with the car. Will it sell at some point? Yes, but we have to spend however much we have to spend on it. So it's just like, you know, like, I get it though, because like, how are we supposed to know we like the car? Well, test drive.
That's a lot of money. That's why I think Phoebe, it would be nice to
Alright.
have a way to return cars after.
Yeah, there
being
should be a
lazy.
way to for us to just test drive it, like have test drives. But it's like, what are we supposed to do?
Ooh, and then dealerships can put in, like, people can put in a deposit for a car. If they don't like it, then, well, they lose the deposit, but... Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Change it, scratch that.
That's not a good idea.
It still has to be delivered, so.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, there's some cars you could just steal and test drive it like that, but I don't think the Vector is one of them.
Stealing
I
cars
don't
is
suggest
terrible.
you to suggest that to people because that's pretty unethical.
I'm not, obviously, I'm not gonna do that.
Who is my Uber Eats? He's wearing a sock on his head.
There's
Uber
multiple
Eats,
jokes there.
Uber Eats, huh?
It's a crusty sock.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is your husband, the forgettable guy he was talking about.
Yeah, the one who
this is the guy who called
wears the
me
beanie.
trying to fucking talk to a lot of
No,
shit.
this was a different one.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting multiple people to talk shit on you.
What the fuck is your problem?
Ew! No, take this back. You went to K-Buns?
It was the only thing that was fucking open, okay?
No.
Be happy
I actually
with
need
what
to get
you
food and
have.
drink.
Mikey, if I called you, you would have known because you would have had my number.
Sorry, JP.
Well, let me give this. Let me give you some of this because it is probably gonna go bad really soon.
How you Uber eat something and tell them to take it back as if you're in
Yeah,
a
like,
restaurant?
What the? I didn't sign up for this.
Huh?
Maybe I got a burger by the plant for you. I guess.
You trying to give me a dumpster burger? Like, what are you trying to do here?
I got you.
Maybe we need a health inspector.
I know. Literally, House has been posting about it.
I know, like, look, my lettuce is all limp and sad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And baby, how much did this cost?
I need a drink too.
Just set that soda
Thank
down
you.
Have bad energy drinks.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of dumpster coke.
So just a heads up, we are going to be looking for a mech shop and restaurant in the AU to EU time period.
So you know what? I think you'd make a great health inspector. You should apply. Imagine going.
Sorry, that's an instant no for me.
Damn it.
Health inspector?
Yeah, actually, true. Look at his nails. It doesn't look like he cleans underneath them. So.
I think he touches the machines and tokens at the casino too much, chips at the casino, and I don't trust his health to be of good status.
What?
I trust JP, but not Mikey.
Oh no, I was being JP. Mikey doesn't even know how to cook, so I wouldn't even trust him.
I don't think JP would want to be a health inspector.
From you,
JP, you'd be a great health inspector. You should give it a try.
No, I think there need to be a want there, and I don't think he has a want to do anything but what JP wants to do.
Yeah, it's accurate.
He does,
Who wants to
yeah.
fight the other JPs?
Not be alpha inspector.
Is that Bobby?
Is
No,
that?
it's not Bob.
Is that Bobby?
That guy's way too put together to be Bobby.
Ooh, excuse me, chat. That felt good.
I don't think Bobby's awake.
Yeah, it's not Bobby. He's not answering the phone.
Yeah, no offense, honey, but you cook with a microwave and a coffee maker, so I can't really.
I'm the best chef ever. Oh, Mr. Brightstone would be a great health inspector.
He's a furry.
Who? Is that still illegal?
Nope,
or did you guys get rid of
it's
that?
it's been amended.
Okay.
It's amended.
Oh, that's
Furries now have rights. Again, which they should have always had, but. Mikey, can you please take off the beanie? I can smell it from here.
Is that the only one that we have amended or changed? Because I need to keep note of these so we can let Ursula know so she can do a news article.
Well, shit.
I'll just put in our chat for Vito to notate any changes that are made to amendments or MD or legislation, and we can give notice to Ursula. I'd rather be like one big article than just like a quick update.
That and leg 41, but that's not like going forward yet.
No, only ones that have been voted on, like and finished, not ones that are still in the process.
Well, 41 kinda has been finished. We're just waiting for it.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. It needs to be fully through and voted and amended before I want us to tell the news about it.
The public. Definitely, if 43 gets passed, that one.
Oh yeah, I mean all of them. I kind of want to wait for them to be voted on and pushed through so we can put it in a news article.
Oh my God, Phoebe Finch is around, but not in the active city council.
Yeah, I'm tired of people calling me.
Oh my gosh, she's such a bad mayor. She's not making herself available.
Yeah, I was available for 9 hours already.
Light work.
That's not enough.
Light work is I normally do 14-hour days, and I don't get paid nearly even close to what most people make. So I do more now that I'm a mayor, but I used to make $8K a week doing what I do now.
I didn't even cover your food.
Nope. Especially when I'm working that long of a day.
Doesn't cover
By
my
the way,
It's not. Yeah, it's not Barry. But I see.
Barry?
Is that two?
I think Barry wants to sleep.
Yeah, man.
Barry is not here today. Unfortunately, he is sleeping. As always.
Sky got another apartment earlier.
You guys looking for any cars?
Ooh.
What you need?
Just so you know.
Nothing?
Just so you know that it's active. did Pablo want?
Pablo and Jakey. Two of them are fucking inseparable.
Get your worst. We did put in the amendment, so.
Oh yeah, so I heard about OTT only putting the only house he put in for was just for his own gang.
I thought he got a rental.
No, I'm saying like he put a property request in, and it was only just for his own gang.
Huh. Wild.
Well, maybe no one else reached out to him.
No, but the thing is that he's a real estate. He owns one of the other real estate agencies. And he's not getting much business because he's running BSK, and no one wants to go to him. Imagine imagine running a gang and then like you trying to do real estate. No other gang is gonna want to go to you for a house request.
I mean, you never.
I mean, I'm consistently telling people the 3 different real estate agencies there are when they ask. So
historically, with how OTT operates, that it's very, very, very unlikely that most gangs would probably not go to him.
Well, I wish him the best. He'll find a way.
He'll be alright.
Come here, rude boy, come on, give it up. Come here, rude boy.
Tommy Tinker retires for what, the 7th time?
Yeah, fucking right. I don't trust.
Do me a favor and don't click on the one about me because I don't want that asshole getting views on his fucking article.
I already clicked on it like 3 times.
Oh my
Too
god.
bad.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta make it a 4th.
Clown crackdown, huh?
I just, in general, I don't click on it. I do love my rat on rat though. Support Tom any day.
What happened with all the clowns getting fired?
So they weren't fired, they quit.
Oh.
Because they didn't like the things said at the meeting. Allegedly. That's what I heard anyway.
So it was bad enough to make them quit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not defending, I'm just stating what I'd heard, that they didn't actually get fired, they quit. Allegedly, one of the clowns was told that a clown would never be able to be in power in the DOJ. I don't know the validity to that, but...
Okay.
Well, we check with both sides of the story.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think some of them are actually really good lawyers and stuff.
Yeah, like Tom Tom?
Yeah, Tom Tom is one of the best.
I know Tom Tom said he was offered to a judge position and he turned it down.
What's
No, he actually was
Larry.
told he could not be the head of bar.
Is Larry still? Or no?
This was before the bar thing. This was said he was offered to become a judge. And he turned it down. This was he told me what, a week, 2 weeks ago, and then.
What you doing?
Might have to get back into something again. Might have to.
What do you mean?
Someone's in trouble, and I know I just got on an interrogation room, so I really don't want to get involved in something where I can potentially go right back. So I'm weighing my options on if they actually need me or not. That's what I'm doing right now. But what are you up to?
I was just hanging out with a couple people.
Yeah, how's that panhandling go with the news and stuff? What's going on with that?
The panhandling thing was the other mayor. The ex-mayor was panhandling on L. The other thing that's going on is a business making false accusations about me, about taxes, which is why I wanted to do the Tax Act. I'm actually pretty happy with what I wrote up. I worked on it the entire night. I was actually throwing ass at the VU while on my MDT working on the Tax Act. Pretty proud of it.
See? Okay.
Been working on the marijuana legislation as well.
That's good. All right. No, I already told you like what the best possible thing is. You gotta have to write it for now, and then just see what people are doing with it to then change it.
Well, I mean, I've literally been just talking with the public, asking people's opinions. You know, with like the one. Sorry, I was reading something. With the I had a document that was ending soon.
Yeah.
The documents are something else, but yeah. I talked to the a lot of the public at the Davis Apartments about the one loading zone idea that I had for the parking legislation. So, funny enough, I was going to suggest 5 minutes, and then I talked to the chief of police, and he said 10 minutes.
Ooh.
So, I would make it a 10-minute loading zone, but they would also have to like park along the curb. So like not in the middle. You know how that's like that big like circle statue or whatever?
I know what you mean, yeah.
So I'd have people park along the curb, and they would need to leave like kind of like a fire exit type thing. Like there would need to be a clear pathway for other vehicles.
Clear pathway, yeah.
See, exactly, you know. So
that's so nice. Oh my God, you're so nice.
And then on top of that, the cops, you know, obviously they could, if they really are boring and they want to stake it out, they can. But they would need...
Set a timer for 10 minutes?
Yep, they would need proof and they would need a timer, because apparently there are cops that, like, pretty much when storm hits, they go straight to Davis and fucking start ticketing cars, which I also think is really scummy. So
that's hilarious, but that's horrible too.
It's super scummy and weird, in my opinion, but whatever.
I agree, but what could you do?
Yeah, so I mean, this would be, I think, helpful to the public, but then also it gives police an extra way to extra enforce. You know, if people aren't following it, so.
100%, but all right, just let me know, okay? Let me know if you do need any foresight. Obviously, I'm going through my own shit right now, but just let me know if you need any foresight, okay?
I think the other thing that's just really difficult is this marijuana legislation with the medical stuff, figuring out the end game with it, because I don't know what's going to happen with the manufacturing versus
should be helping. Yeah.
Like the growing, and then because we don't have dispensaries ready yet, and then we don't have actual like physical licenses available yet for like medical license for marijuana. So it's not ready yet, and I didn't know all of the steps of the way that it was going to be taken with the process, even if it's made recreational. And I think it's better for us to test it, like actually go to the farms and test it and see how much is produced, what it yields. So it's going to be a process. And it's not going to be what people want to hear. And my favorite argument, though, you would have been really proud of me for this.
What?
Did I tell you Smooth apologized to me?
No, you didn't.
So he was bitching at the ranger station the other day. And he was like talking about the poppy and bitching and stuff. I'm like, okay, so he's like, well, I'm trying to, buy poppy, sell poppy, but these rangers are giving me the runaround. And I'm like, okay, what do you want to buy poppy for? Or what do you want to make poppy for? Well, the seeds are here. And I'm like, okay, but what is your end goal? Have you talked to the hospitals? Have you talked to the doctors about, the end goal of making it for medical practice? Well, no. Like, okay, so then why are you growing the poppy if there's no point in it? Well, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, he's like, why are you giving me an attitude? I'm like, I'm matching your energy. So if you've got a problem, why don't you actually go out there and figure out what it's used for instead of standing here and bitching about it? And then he called me and apologized. And said that he was projecting, and that he understands, and that he was sorry, and that
I am proud of you.
Because I mean, it's genuinely though, like, what is the point? And I understood his point of why are they selling it there? I'm like, yeah, but you also don't have to buy it. Like, there's lots of other opportunities and things out in the city for you to do. So instead of bitching about something that you can't do yet, go find something you can do. They're bringing the bitch out, Charles.
Hey, guess what? That's all they're getting if they're gonna give that to you.
If I'm gonna match their energy. If they want me to be that bitch, I'll be that bitch. I don't want to, but I will.
I know you can. Alrighty. Well, good luck with it, alright? Let me know how it goes.
I'm gonna have fun too, though. I clocked out. So I'm not clocked in right now.
Down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, depending on how this goes, on what I'm hearing right now, they might need help. But I don't know. We can figure something out.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You be safe out there.
Yeah. That's what today's.
Wow. Imagine Charles Danger not even saying hi.
I didn't know you guys were. Hey man, how you doing, Mikey?
No,
Charles, how could you?
How are you?
Look,
How's it going, bud?
it is not good.
He's had a rough day.
Right now, it's not good.
I hope you get arrested
You need
again,
a hug?
Charles.
You need a hug?
I literally watched him get arrested by Croc earlier. He ran by me. I'm like, how are you not even going to say address me or say hi, Charles? Like, I texted you and called you, and you're just going to run by. Oh, I've got stuff I have to do. Like, okay, Charles.
Calm down, Eeyore.
Sad and mopey.
I've actually called him. I've
always
literally
depressed.
I've literally called him Eeyore before. You know what? He gives me advice though. We have good chats. He's my like unbiased conversationalist that I talk to things about.
I just talk
He's
and
a
try
solid-
cheering him up.
And then you absolutely eviscerate him.
Yeah, one day I'll like be all happy-go-lucky, be like, things are gonna be great and everything, and then like 2 days later I'll eviscerate. Yeah.
He's like not condescending in a mean way, but he's like condescending in a joking way with me sometimes, and I call his shit out on that. But like he'll compliment me, but it's like in a jokey way. Like, oh, you're so hot, and I'm like, oh yeah, am I? Okay.
Yeah.
I was talking to him and another guy at the clothing store about their outfits being nice, and I was talking to the one. He's like, "Oh, okay, so you compliment him?" I'm like, "Literally, I just told you you looked nice." Okay, you look nice too. I'm like, I can't even tell if you're actually ever complimenting or if you're just bullshitting to be funny and condescending.
I think it's a little bit of both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Sí, muy bien. Hey Mikey, can you step
Oh my god.
What the fuck is Sal doing?
Jesus Christ.
He really hates ass right now, I guess.
Apparently.
Mikey, you should go see what Sal's doing.
Why would I go? Why would I?
Go.
What? Why?
Shoo.
You
I think
you
have
could
to try
just say,
both.
hey, can you give us a minute? That's all
I
you gotta
did.
say, huh?
I did! Did I not? Did you?
You say what?
Did I not tell him, give us a moment?
Maybe, yeah. I think he might have.
Okay. I was gonna ask, did we get any more, large deposits into the treasury?
I don't think so.
Or is it just we're doing that?
I think we're just doing better because I think cops are not clocked in.
That must be it then.
And then some of them are sales tax. Some of them are,
Yeah, actually looking through, I'm not seeing that much payroll.
yeah, sales tax. What are these big sales taxes?
Which ones? The like massive ones?
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that it's, so we have vehicle sales tax.
Because usually I thought it would tell us what the sales tax was coming from, but
Business POS.
they're
I'm
just
gonna
saying
guess,
sales tax. Usually if it was car, like from a car sale, it would tell us, but maybe
which
because it's the
one?
wholesale, because it's wholesale now, maybe it doesn't. Like I can see the vehicle sales tax there, vehicle sales tax alone.
how long ago is one that you're talking about, a large one?
There's a 2,500 and a 1,300.
How long ago?
Hold on, let me start at the top. Okay, scrolling down. There is a 1,300 at 23 minutes ago.
Okay. What I'm gonna guess is.
And then there's a
that's mechanics.
2,500 27 minutes ago. Oh, like if they're like upgrading cars or something?
Upgrading.
I thought those ones would say mechanic, or I thought those ones would actually say.
I mean, we can see right now. I can. Go
Oh,
buy
there's payroll
something.
going through. There it is. We literally just had to say that, didn't we?
Well, no. I mean, we're still up though.
No, I know, but it's just funny that we literally just mentioned payroll.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Mudfoot? How you doing?
Like from when I went to bed last night, we are still up. I was expecting us to be down.
I think
We
it's
are up
because
another
there's not a lot of
50.
cops on duty, honestly.
Yeah. Can we just, get the PDF? Get the PDF or payroll will be so much easier.
Can we just get what?
Can we just not pay cops? Okay.
Oh. Yeah, because I was gonna ask the Rangers for money too, because I kind of want to be like, if you expect us to pay your payroll, then we're gonna need a percentage of your income, because like, what do they even need the budget for?
Yeah. If we're paying their payroll, then we need,
That's what I'm
I don't
wanting.
know what their other expenses are, then honestly, 80%.
Yeah. Unless they want, and then they can always, maybe we just do us either. I don't want to do another fucking legislation, but we could have something put in somewhere that different governmental departments, if we are paying their payroll, that they are required to give us a percentage of their income so that we can pay their payroll. Or they need to pay their own payroll.
I feel like they need to pay their own payroll, manage their own budgets.
Right. I mean, it's either we need to get all of that money so that we can pay it and then we give them a budget, or they need to do their own budget.
You better wake him up and make sure it's not raining so he doesn't crash his precious car.
Oh, come here for a second, because I don't think... Did I get to read you out the text message I got earlier?
No.
Okay.
Let's go. Actually, wait. My favorite meeting spot over here.
He's so stupid.
You're really pretty.
Oh, you're pretty.
Okay, you ready to hear this? This is what I woke up to today. So beyond that article, okay, she texts me. And I don't know where this is coming from. So I don't even know if I read you the other ones. But
no, we didn't get any. You were gonna mention it, then we got on.
So she said, "Did you delete the document?" I said, "Did you delete the document?" You said. I asked her that yesterday. She said, "Madam Mayor, I provided that preliminary ledger purely as a courtesy in the spirit of transparency. I revoked it because, frankly, I have not formally met this new counsel, and I am not comfortable leaving my company's proprietary financial blueprints unsecured. I do not have the time to sit here and debate standard operating expenses or argue over predictive app glitches from the Ventures app. If proceeding with a formal net profit audit is going to result in needless scrutinization, I would rather bypass it entirely. My time is better spent running the city's grid." Number one, where the fuck is this coming from?
Third of the grid.
Well, where the fuck is this coming from? What the fuck? Because I sent it to you, the treasurer, and the president. I literally only sent the document to you two. That's it.
And it shows us having access to it. I didn't share it with anyone else. And it says exactly.
And we didn't talk to anybody else about this. We literally didn't talk to anybody else about it. So then she says,
the only thing I could think of, someone was spying at the courthouse hearing it, because we were focal, but no one was around.
No, but it was just us. And the thing is, in that article where she was talking to Chris on L, in that video, she said that I had men circling her and claiming tax evader. It was literally me, her, and Wally standing to the side. I pulled her out of Uwu to the side away from everybody to have the conversation. I wish Vito would have been there. But I literally, I did bring up the subpoena thing. But beyond that, I didn't say anything else. The only thing I can think is did I tell this shit to Sammy? Because Sammy would have been the only denominator of a person who could have said something.
The thing is, would Sammy say anything if you did say it?
I don't know. But so then she said, to save us both a drawn out process, I'm willing to forego my expense deductions for this cycle. You have 3 numbers to choose from, which is hilarious to me that she is telling me that I have 3 numbers to choose from. She's telling me how this is going to be done. So she said, you have 3 numbers to choose from for the assessment. The 925, which is half of the 90-day projection and more accurately reflects the span time as AS has been operation. My 1.213 actual gross, or the 1.069 average of the 2. Pick the one you feel is best, send the invoice to AS, and let's move forward, powering progress. So I hadn't said anything. Had said nothing. Had talked to no one about this but the council. And that article came out today, and then I received this text message. Are you ready for this? Because the only people I've read this to, by the way, is you, House, and Vito. So just keep this in mind. No one else around. No one else knows that I've read this to anybody.
We are in a super private area.
Yes. So, to the office of the mayor, be advised that the unfinalized P&L draft shared briefly on Wednesday evening has been officially voided and deleted from our records. It does not represent finalized corporate data. Any retention, unauthorized copying, or public dissemination of that intellectual property by city officials will be treated as an illegal breach of regulatory confidentiality and corporate espionage.
You know what? Okay.
Do you hear all of those big buzzwords in there? Hold on, almost done. Our legal counsel is prepared to file immediate civil and criminal charges with the Department of Justice for abuse of power and corporate defamation.
Okay.
Should any of the proprietary
abuse of power?
She's literally trying to say abuse of power and corporate defamation should any of that be leaked.
Uh-huh.
Which I've literally only talked to you and Vito and House about it, privately whispering with no one else around. So.
Mm-hmm. Also, at least we know why she pays the lawyer so much to come up with those buzzwords.
Like, I never even responded to her, so I don't even know where this is coming from. I've literally talked to no one about this except for you, Vito, and I didn't even talk to anybody today but House about it.
I guarantee her lawyer is saying that because that sounds like
but
the
then
wording
why
of the
come
document.
out? Then she's accusing me of defamatory shit, and then she posts that article today with Chris. That's crazy.
Think you're gonna do shit.
They don't know my legal background apparently, and they don't know Mitch. So I cannot wait to have a conversation with Mitch.
I'm curious if we do end up subpoenaing them. What is it? Because she has fought tooth and nail to not have any of their.
She had a judge even vote or rule against her having to give her stuff out.
I was there at that court case, and I witnessed that, and I'm just like, why? If you are fighting so hard to hide something, there's something there.
Yep. So anyways, I thought that was hilarious. And then to see her saying that I was demanding her information when literally you saw how I handled Sammy. I literally said the same thing to Aqua. The only common denominator, the only out of common denominator in all of this is if I can't remember if I said anything in front of Sammy. But I don't think I said anything about Aqua to Sammy beyond just her not wanting to give me the information.
Yeah, actually, the talk we had around the corner that I was there with. Yeah, nothing was.
I never said anything about her numbers. I never said
dodged you.
But I didn't say anything about her numbers. I didn't say anything about the document.
We didn't have them. We didn't have them at that time.
Yeah, I don't think I had it yet.
Because you mentioned about not. I think you had talked to her at Uwu at that time, and she was dodging you, and you talked about the dodging and how nice it was.
Yeah, and Aqua went on that news article and said that I had people circling her, accosting her.
You got sent that document because I remember when we got it, it was like made like 10 minutes before we looked at it. Because as soon as you got it, you sent it to us, and that was at the courthouse. So
it was after talking to Sammy. So literally, I only talked to you and Vito about it. You were the only two I talked to about it.
And I think we were the only ones to see it because by the time I woke up, I was like,
it was gone. I couldn't even share it with House or Ryan.
Yeah, I was like, I should probably grab a copy of this just in case.
But also, she gave that willingly. So her trying to say that it can't be copied or used, she gave it willingly. Now, obviously, if I was to go posting it on L or something, like I wouldn't do that. I'm not fucking stupid.
But if she were to take you to court, you have every right to use that.
Exactly.
And. And the thing is, if
I think people are using not fake information, but I think people are exaggerating and making it worse than it was. Because I didn't even say that much to Sammy, but she's the only uncommon denominator in all of this that could have said anything. Because I haven't talked to anybody else about Aqua until today, like except about the article. That's the only thing I talked to a couple close friends about, and I've taken note of who I've talked to. I talked to JP about it, and I talked to another person about it that isn't going to say anything. And I trust JP.
JP, the one that's out front, or the other one?
J Pink. Yeah, the one that works here. That works at mainland.
He seems like a nice. I don't know him that well.
Well,
but I know Barry's good at hiring people, so.
Something did happen in the past, but he's made up for it, so.
Hey, honestly, those type of people you can typically trust a lot more.
Mm-hmm. He had to earn my trust back, so.
Mm-hmm. So how do you think about this as a new secret meeting, council meeting spot?
I mean, I think it's pretty fair.
There's another more dangerous one up top.
Mm.
It's like the same, but if we fall, yeah.
All right, let's go back down there.
Let's see what JP's doing.
Nada. I haven't dumpster dived in like a week.
I think I watched someone walk by and hit off. Searching all the dumpsters not that long ago. I think it was Sky that was doing it.
Oh. There's no one here. Oh, hello.
That's Nathan.
Who is this guy? Barry said I'm not getting fired, so...
JP, why are you being a creeper hiding in the corner?
11. Oh, it's JP?
Yeah.
He's pissing in the plant right now. He has the loose yellow.
Let's give him some private time with the plant.
Are these any of you guys' cars out front here?
His is the turquoise one, hers is the red one.
Whose?
No, you cannot steal our cars.
Hers is the red one, his is the turquoise one.
Oh, hers is the red one? Okay, thank you.
That's mine and Phoebe's ride, damn it!
That's embarrassing.
Who is that in the mask?
Oh, an echelon? That ain't bad.
Who's in the mask?
You cookie.
Oh! Hands up.
Oh, okay.
Take me to a local car.
I'm not the best driver though, so I do.
She's actually a pretty bad driver.
Oh god.
Fuck. Oh, it's okay. We got.
Especially when you got a gun to her head. Like that's terrifying. Oh look, a local car. There you go.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, this is good. Thank you guys.
What's your name?
You don't know my name.
Bye, Nathan.
Oh.
Bye.
You don't know my name.
I'll leave JP alone in there.
Yeah, he can have his alone time with the plant.
Poor plant. It gets so much alone time already. I've seen what Barry does in there. And Mary.
Oh my god.
And my husband.
Oh.
And me.
Blech.
I have been slowly bedazzling the plants. I hope Mr. Silk's okay. His car's kind of. So how's Charles doing about his arrest?
Well, apparently it's pretty rough. So.
I think.
But the things he told me.
The post is correct, which I don't think he's getting rated twice.
The things he told me about what they're trying to charge him with is crazy. Yeah, I told him to get a lawyer because the things that they're trying to charge him with. Let's just say, like, obviously things can change, but like I've been a cop before and I've had more evidence than what they have against him, at least just based off of what he's saying. If what he's saying is true, because, you know, there's always multiple sides to a story. But if what he is saying is true, if they're actually trying to charge him with what he's saying they're charging him with the lack of evidence that he is saying they have, I've had charges like turned away with more evidence.
Mm-hmm. And
it sounds like they push more harsher charges on shit. Like, for instance, my situation where they gave a plea deal to a person who shot me at point blank range in my neck than what they're trying to charge him with just for having a gun that's connected to something. That there's no evidence that he was a part of that crime.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy to me. And it also is upsetting that there are victims out here that have been attacked, that are witnesses to things, or that have witness statements that are being ignored, but then they're out here trying to charge a person for something just for having the gun. With no evidence of them doing that crime. Now, obviously, having a hot gun, it does require charges, but unless you can prove that that person was a part of that scene, you can't charge that person just for having the gun.
Anyway. You can go with who they hang out with and kind of look at that, but...
Well, that's what I said. I said if they can put you... If they can connect you to multiple scenes, if they can connect you with witness testimony, or if you look or where, like, things that you've been brought in, or you look or where, like, what they've said the suspect looks like, that's one thing. For instance, like, in the past, say, a store robbery or a bank robbery. They have a picture of a person in a clown mask or in a blue jumpsuit. And then they end up shooting, and there's casings that are found, and then they later find you with a gun. But they have no pictures of you in a blue jumpsuit, no pictures of you in a clown mask, and no one has accused you, and you have, like, no record with that. They could charge you with criminal possession of a firearm, or even criminal, even like the public endangerment, whatever, the reckless endangerment, because the shots were fired. But even then, a lot of lawyers will argue that, because if you weren't found with GSR on you and they don't know if you actually shot it, you just have the gun, they can just charge you with a criminal possession. Usually.
Mm-hmm. You gotta prove that you actually did it.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, it's still bad to have the gun, but the thing is, what they could be doing, which I did not tell him this part because, you know, he can get a lawyer. They could just be trying to get information out of him and making him scared. They can technically threaten charges against him and not actually push the charges against him. But it depends on what they've actually pushed. But he pled not guilty, which I told him is the best thing that a lot of criminals don't do. They'll just end up pleading guilty because they don't feel like fighting it or taking it to court. If you feel like you are being charged with the wrong thing, get a lawyer and take it to court. Otherwise, you have no room to bitch.
Way back, my husband got arrested for assaulting a police officer. He shot him with a snowball launcher in the face.
Gotta love that.
And guess what? He pled guilty. And I'm like, well, don't bitch about it then.
Yeah, literally, if you're going to plead guilty to something, instead of arguing like that you were just having a good time and being silly, that there was no harm meant or something like that, just trying to have fun, that could have easily been argued in court and probably gotten the charges lowered at least, if anything. Maybe not dropped, but lowered, and do a plea deal.
He's like, oh, I had a really shitty lawyer. They just told me to take the plea deal. I'm like, then you know what? You ignore the lawyer because you don't have to listen to him.
Can literally fire your lawyer.
Yeah.
Hire a new one. And if one's not available, like, I think people just aren't
plead not guilty
lazy
and just deal with it later.
Yeah, literally take it back. Find a different lawyer that wants to have your back and take it to court.
Or you know what? Not take it to court and just have the not guilty and eventually turn some contest, you know? Oh, well.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I think it's about.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on the. I do want to wait for Ryan and House to at least look at the tax thing. I don't think they're gonna want to change anything with it. I do really want to get that started for vote tomorrow, though. The sooner the better.
I would say with it being such a big one,
yeah,
at least give them the morning to look at it.
The only thing is just moving forward, we don't have to consult with all of each other. Anybody can propose legislation and have it voted on, but we should at least be consulting the president or myself before putting it in for a vote.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we vote on it, then we take it to the CJ or head of bar, and then that's when it's approved or not.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think it'll be good. just
if you can help me write up something, or figure out a way that we can, I don't know if it needs to be legislation, but something for the Rangers. I want you to go like with me and maybe have Vito as well and talk to the Rangers about a percentage of their income considering we pay their payroll. So I might like look some stuff up and see. But if you look at the Constitution, we're responsible for like the economics and financial responsibility and things for the city. So
we make sure we don't run out like before.
Exactly. So
I think a good thing to do with the thing for the Rangers, instead of just saying, "Hey, we're going to come and ask them, say, what expenses do you have?" And have a conversation. Say, like, we do need to have a good percentage to cover payroll. Besides,
here you go. Section 4, financial oversight and taxation. The mayor shall oversee the financial stability and economic health of Los Santos and shall work to ensure responsible management of city resources. Mayor, in coordination with the council and treasurer, shall have authority regarding taxation proposals, city budgeting, allocation of public funds, and economic development initiatives. So, allocation of public funds. That means the government budgets. The mayor may recommend the creation, modification, or repeal of taxes necessary to support public services, infrastructure, emergency response, or long-term financial security, which is what the Tax Act is for. All taxation measures shall remain subject to council approval. So, yeah, I want to make sure that... that's why I put in there to have the council review, which is funny because Chris just used to change the taxes whenever he wanted. He literally just make them go up or down without even talking to any of us.
I think it'll be nice.
And that's why I wanted to put in there so that it shows that we are all having accountability. It's not just on one person's shoulders, and it prevents a future mayor from abusing that and just changing the taxes as they want. And I think honestly,
but it doesn't stop.
I think
council
when we put
it, but
right, and which they can if they really think they need to, but if we put when we put hopefully this tax legislation up, I'm totally fine actually just telling the public what the taxes are currently and just being transparent with what it is.
Honestly, yes.
I have no problem doing that, and I think that shows the transparency, and that literally takes away power from anybody being able to say shit, because we literally drop, like, the taxes are much lower than what Chris had them at. And people know that. The businesses know that. But that gives us
facts. Gonna believe what people say.
Exactly.
And I think it would be awesome working with the news to have them publish that and then also publish anytime there's an update.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think a clap.
I don't want to put it required in the legislation, but I want to allow us to have it publicly if we want to. I don't think it needs to happen every time, because there could be little instances where we have to raise one a little bit. But
I just have people come ask too.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I've said. I didn't used to tell people before because it was the mayor doing it, and I wanted nothing to do with that shit because of what he was doing. He was literally intimidating people, and if people pissed him off, he would raise their taxes. And there was no one holding him accountable because there was no way to prove it.
To do it.
Well, there was no one to do it and no way to prove it because we didn't have a head of bar and we didn't have a chief justice.
And now we got both of those, so.
Yep. And I submitted an ethics review last time and it never even got reviewed, so.
And kind of regarding what we were looking at going back is I can't audit that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go get some rest, or trying to anyway. I may or may not have stayed up watching this new Korean drama last night all night.
Oh my goodness.
It's about this lady that's a Michelin star chef that goes back in time because of this book from the Joseon era.
I think I saw parts of that. Yes.
I love it. It's so fun. It's so like K-drama, but like written really well, and I love cooking shows and stuff, and it mixes K-drama with cooking, and I'm obsessed. So she goes back into the era of a tyrant who also has a good palate, and she's a really good chef, and she's like, you know, sassy. She's like a sassy lady, but like in that time, it's a male tyrant, and he doesn't want to hear it. So I'm like, yes, bitch, you tell him.
But he's not going to do anything because he's like, I like your cooking too much.
Yep. It's great.
If I get rid of you, then I'm not going to get this good food.
Yep. It's the best food he's ever had. It reminds him of his mom kind of thing. And yeah, I love it. It's cutesy.
I wish my husband could cook.
I could if I had a better kitchen.
I have 7 microwaves. I think that's all we need.
7 microwaves is...
Yes, Mary actually bought me another one because I only had 6.
You're
now I have one for every day of the week.
I was thinking about paying Sky to decorate my apartment for me.
Sky's good. I will say Mary is really good too, but she doesn't want to touch apartments because she is expensive.
Yeah, I was going to have Octavia do it because I approved her business. But, man, I need Ryan around because I really want to audit these businesses, but I don't want to do it without him. But, like, these businesses need audit. Oh, last thing. Nicole said that we need to put out there that we are looking for AU, EU restaurants and mech shops. So I think I'm going to do a news piece tomorrow with Ursula if she's around. And if not, I'll just do my own fucking thing. The only thing that sucks is I got hired by a news agency, but they want us to post anonymously. And I don't want to post anonymously, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
My other idea was for us just to make our own fucking news agency, and then we just put the money back into the government treasury that we make.
Actually, that would be good. And
Ursula didn't like it, but I'm like, well, you're not always around though. And if we have stuff that we want to update the public on, I can't always be waiting for her out here. Because House wanted to post stuff, but I'm like, then you would be profiting off that house. We need it to go into our treasury.
Yeah, I think that actually would be great because also we'll probably get a lot of people looking at it too. If it's
it's written by us. Like you and I could do like girl talk. We could do like a girl talk. I was gonna do it with what's her name? Fucking, oh my god, Yukio. I was gonna do it with Yukio, have like a girl talk thing, but I had to turn down their business. I was really sad.
If we want to do 2, I can be around AU for on the weekends.
Oh, Nicole said we could do like a cooking show. Like a cooking show thing to find the next restaurant.
Oh my goodness.
Would that not be fun?
Yes. Can I please?
You could be a judge,
go
yeah.
No. Go undercover as a cook.
Oh my god.
I'll be the same, but I'll have mustache.
Be ridiculous.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm saying you could be ridiculous. It would be funny. Like you could be like that contestant that tests people and see how they act under pressure type thing.
Well, I'm a fantastic cook. I think the microwave is the only way to cook with things. And I gotta say my microwave steaks are to die for.
What about microwave cakes and cookies in a mug?
Too?
The ones in a mug, like cake in a mug.
Actually the pancakes I make are really good too. You put a little bit of batter on the plate and microwave it for like 30 seconds, flip it longer.
Ooh, you know what I like to do? I take nacho chips or like tortilla chips and just sprinkle cheese over them and make nachos.
Ooh, that's good too.
Have you ever put a marshmallow in the microwave?
Oh
my god.
Curds?
Marshmallows in the microwave though, like I did that forever ago. They're so good. They're like crunchy. It's like candy.
I gotta say, s'mores in the microwave sometimes taste better than actual, because the chocolate get like uber gooey.
It's equal. I feel like that was a person looking for people to kidnap.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, on that note, I'll probably just wait to type something up in the morning about the. Actually, I'm gonna put something in the council chat.
Yeah, just say like, "Hey, review this." I'm gonna be.
Well, I did that, but
if there's no contestants or like questions regarding it, I'm gonna put voting live at X time.
Yeah, I mean, I said it back at 7:54. I'm just gonna do a bulleted list so that it kind of reviews everything.
I'm not gonna. I skimmed the chat when I woke up because there's just so much. Also, side note for voltage, I had someone. So nothing has been said since Tuesday in our chat. Today there was someone said, "Yeah, I quit. Sick and tired of being damn near the only person repairing the grid on the south side."
Yeah, we got to get that figured out this weekend because that is not good if that utility company is not being worked on.
And there's 2 people on duty. Plugged in has 7. Ooh.
If we can actually keep track of that, because they've got so many employees, and we've told them to monitor that. So keep an eye on how many at a time they have, because I still think she needs to lower. They both need to lower their amount of employees. That's way too many.
Mm-hmm. I'd say like 4 for ass on duty is not bad.
7's a lot.
7 on duty is a lot, but they also, I know who, that guy earlier, he just got hired, so they might have just hired a bunch of people.
Yeah, but they were told to fire people, not hire new people. They have like almost 70 employees each. That's too many. That's people holding multiple jobs.
If we had multiple people, honestly, if we had these utility companies put in the smaller zones, like smaller like working areas, we could honestly probably have another one and have them all of them cut their employees. Let me see, what's their... So Ass has 67, Plugged In has 63, and Voltage has 45. And that Voltage account has gone up quite a bit too. The ass has gone down 100K. Plugged In, I think, is this similar to what it was when we last looked? Hey, honey.
You guys are still at it, huh?
Well, you missed. We did go on an adventure, Larry.
I went on an adventure too. I got handed a whole bunch of case numbers and told to look into it. I asked very simple questions, didn't get answers, and was abandoned at the basement of the PD by all of my compadres.
I tried calling Tarts multiple times earlier and he never got back to me.
He's out riding with Tilly.
Yeah, I know, because I called Tilly earlier and I heard him, but he still could have called me back. That's fine, though. We've been working on stuff, so.
Well, he didn't call me back. I just had some clarifying things, and I wanted to point out that in police reports, we should be using first, last name every time we refer to a person, or first, last name, and then in parentheses, going forward will be referred to as, and then the nickname.
Mm-hmm. Seems obvious and purposeful.
And also not happening.
Yeah.
Just not happening
that
at all.
tracks.
And I'm primarily a defense attorney in my career. I would rip that shit apart. Like, how many geos and geosos do you know in the city?
There's a couple geos, yeah.
Yeah, I know of 5. So just phoning it in and saying Geo did this, Geo did that, Geo then did this, and Geo then did that, and Geo was not apprehended on the scene. Yeah, rough.
Or add a suspect to it too, like attach a suspect to a.
Well, they attached him as a suspect, but they didn't get the suspect. They didn't get DNA. They didn't get corroborating evidence. So use his full fucking name and make a case. That's all I'm saying.
On a separate note, I finished my tax act and am proposing it to the council to then put up for vote.
So you're gonna pay for my truck that I can't afford with the taxes?
No, it is a tax act on businesses and places. To make sure that we can audit and do taxes.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I read a news article. Is there going to be any penalties for people?
For defamation?
No. On people that weren't paying taxes the same as some of the original companies.
So I was going to do a forgiveness because part of it it's not their fault that the taxes weren't being taken out, but it's also not our fault that the taxes weren't being taken out. So as long as they comply with our tax audit originally, it'll be fine. But if there's any non-compliance, then there will be penalties.
Yeah, it was a weird thing. Oh, even the word oversight doesn't work for it, but that's the best word I can come up with.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to rake people over the coals, but it's not our fault as much as it's not their fault that the taxes weren't already in place. But it doesn't mean that they are going to get away with no taxes at all.
I just tell them it's catch-up time.
I mean, I was jokingly saying that for every certain amount of time that people don't pay their taxes, that we would increase it by a percentage.
Don't the taxes come automatically?
No, not from certain companies. That's the problem.
Really?
Yeah, that's why this is causing so much drama, because some of the taxes aren't coming out. Like service companies aren't paying tax.
Service companies are usually...
There are service companies that have hundreds of thousands of dollars in their bank accounts right now. So
service companies are usually government entities that have to pay their share into the government to maintain their contract with the government because they're a service company.
Well, services are people who just have access to the Ventures app. They're basically an independent business. It's like a freelancer. It's like if you're on taxes, you would apply as a sole proprietor.
So, like, I guess what I'm implying is recently
Or DBA.
where I'm from, they had a problem where the trash company that was picking up all the trash wasn't doing their damn job, and we went 21 days without a pickup. So they issued out a contract to a different person, and that different person was contested by 3 other companies, and those companies had to make a bid. And they had to bid a payment to be able to do that.
That makes sense. But yeah, that's
the electrical company where I live. Every year they do a bid, so I know who gives me my electrical the next year.
Yeah, if someone wants to make that a separate fucking company that does that, like, we're basically acting as the tax man on top of all of the other legislation and shit that we're doing, and it's a lot.
I feel like a really good corporate lawyer could draw up a pretty good profile for that.
Yeah, but then we would still have to monitor it manually. And who's going to want to do that?
Yeah, but if you bid, so how many utilities companies do we have right now?
2 active.
2 active, 3 in total.
3
one
technically.
that needs reassigned.
More than likely.
Okay, so you can have them bid on districts. That's how the government gets.
Well,
their
right
money
now
out
they
of those
have
companies.
districts.
Yeah, but that's how the money would get to the government from those companies. Is you got to bid on a district. Whoever gets the highest bid gets that district.
Yeah, but there's still no taxes coming out, even though there are already assigned districts. There's nothing that
you can evaluate that on a 30-day basis. Like, hey, this bid doesn't make sense based off the revenue you've earned. So now we're going to rebid this to the other 2 companies if they pay more than you. You can literally rebuild them on a incremental basis.
I don't want anything to do with any of that. I think we just take taxes out through the MDT, done. Unless the treasurer wants to do that, unless you want to do that, Cora, I'm not having shit to do with that. That is too much work. We already do enough on a daily basis. I've been doing over 9
with what you had to deal with.
9 hours of work today already with some of this other shit. I do not have time to deal with bids on districts. Not saying it's a bad idea, just saying that is a job that I don't think anyone is going to want to do.
Terrible idea. You should say it how it is with your test. It's a terrible idea because it makes 3 to 5 days every month where businesses can't open because there's no utility company.
Well, and the other problem is they currently haven't paid taxes, and they're already giving us a hard enough time as it is with wanting to charge them taxes because they don't want to tell us what their books are.
Do they have equipment costs? Is there anything at all they pay taxes on?
No, they've literally paid 0 taxes this entire time, and they are the biggest money printing businesses that are existent right now.
I will say I work for a utility company, and they've never given. I don't get paid an hourly pay or anything.
Yep. So the one utility company I work for, yep, we have to buy our own equipment. Yep.
And we work for separate utilities.
Yep. So we have to buy the kits. We have to buy the little tool that you use to go around and fix the main lines. And we don't get paid hourly. You just get paid for per job that you do, and you can only do the jobs so often.
I'm gonna say the dirty word out loud that always gets people up in a tizzy. Unionize.
I don't give a fuck about that. I just give a fuck about taxing because that's they need to pay their back taxes. Like the
union gets paid dues and union has to pay taxes.
Well,
union is a taxable organization.
Yeah, but we don't. I'm the mayor. I shouldn't be making a union, and the people aren't asking people to make a union.
Exactly.
So
vote their own president, do all the
but who's gonna?
hard parts.
The farmers union already tried to do that, and they disbanded in like 2 weeks because nobody wanted to run it. So getting people to want to do that stuff is the hard part because nobody wants to do that work.
The farmers union was never going to work though, right? Because isn't like farming already being taxed now?
Hey, Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you start the electrical workers union? If you're so adamant on it, you should do it.
At the end of the day,
do you want to see my to-do list with CID right now?
At the end of the day, what we're doing is we're making this tax act where we use the existing constitution where it mentions that the mayor and the council have the ability to keep track of financial stability, blah, 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 blah. And then adding in essentially that we are able to tax businesses and blah, 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 and that we're able to audit them within good reason, that the information that we gather is only for auditing purposes, not investigative purposes, that we give notice, like it outlines everything. And it also has protections in there for raising taxes and making sure that the businesses have to be informed if the taxes are being raised.
Did you put a stipulation in for an independent auditor?
No, I just put in about the council being able to audit. But I also put in an appeal process for the businesses as well.
I think a citizen in good standing would probably be an
we can't even find a safety and health inspector for the businesses. You think anyone's going to want to be an independent auditor?
I can think of at least one person, but I don't want to put her out there.
But the problem is getting those people that stay consistent and do it. If we already have an active council and mayor that's willing to do it right now, if other people suggest that they are open to being that kind of person, sure.
Oh, the independent auditor would be a reviewing party. You would just call them in once a week or once a month, however often you do your audits, and say, hey, look at what we found. Tell us if we're right. Sign off on it as
I have a lawyer for that.
Party. Yeah, exactly. You could pick a lawyer. You could pick a corporate lawyer.
Well, I mean, I already have a lawyer that I'm going to be doing that with anyway, so.
Oh, it's perfect. That's all I was looking for.
Yep.
Just a little protective layer between the Phoebe and...
Oh, don't worry. I can't wait to tell this lawyer about that.
Come after her.
About that article that came out and the person already accusing me of corruption for approving of a business when there's no legislation or anything about what the process is for us approving business licenses. There's literally nothing in the Constitution or any legislation that said, like, technically, if I want to go approve a business right now, I can. There's nothing that says that the council has to all review it. That's just
okay with me pissing you off for a minute?
Sure.
There's also no statute of limitations.
Somebody already brought that up, but that's upon the DOJ to do, not us. Like, that should have been in the civil and... That should have been in the civil and criminal shit. I already have Geo on or Vito on it though.
I've been trying to hit Talon up for several days, but I've been having a lot of brain issues. And I want to bring up a couple of very important things and one not important thing that's just funny to me. And one of those is define the fucking statute of limitations, for goodness sake.
So the civil procedure and domestic relations and the criminal procedure and liability clarifications, it should have been in there. Or the constitutional policing standards. I didn't even look to see if it's in that one.
And then I want lawyers to stop coming down to cell reps looking like they're dressed for a German basement rave.
I feel like that will be changing.
I feel like the lawyer in question is intentionally doing it to poke the bear.
Okay, so this is case laws. Oh, they're right here. YME v. Houghton. We were talking about that one earlier. And constructive possession.
You know, and I didn't mean to make you ladies uncomfortable. Let me just throw this on real quick.
Did you get to see my clown outfit yesterday? I was pretty proud of that.
No, I didn't. No, because every 3 to 7 minutes, I had to go completely reset my brain for the last 3 days.
That sucks.
How are you feeling now?
I'm feeling okay. I've had one brain reset, but the bottom line is I'm like consider me a plumber. I have no fucking business being inside my brain doing brain surgery. I have no business doing that.
Yeah, it's not even in the case law one either. The constitutional policing standards and case law guidance, it's not in there either.
Nope. It's nowhere but SOPs.
But the thing is, like, we weren't even the ones that did the civil and criminal procedures. That's where it should be. It should not be up to the mayor. And I'm tired of this legislation word. People think everything needs legislated.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
And that's what's frustrating is explaining to people. Like, I was a cop before, and I've never done. I understand that we're like a newer, we're establishing things, right? But I've never heard that word more in my life than I have this past couple of months.
Who did you hear it from most?
Individually, I don't know. Just as a whole from the city, literally every day.
Individually, I know who I heard it from the most.
What, Chris?
Who would that be?
He has blue hair and he's a dumb fuck.
Chris.
You missed the live stream.
I was downstairs trying to get my gear back together so I could wait for them to bring people in
to go to the casino.
I went downstairs. I waited in the bullpen hoping that I would help them process evidence and do shit like that and actually learn how to do my job for the first time in 4 days. And last minute they lost the subject, and now I'm here. This doesn't work. I'm gonna take this nose off. Having the nose off when I have the face paint on, very off-putting, very terrifying. People hate it. But I think I'm okay to have the nose off when I don't have the paint.
It's just very interesting to see what someone looks like without paint. Because you look very different than what I thought you would look like without paint.
Yeah, I actually look 42 now and not 24 with a very avid sense of stabbing. This started as a bit. I was only going to do this for 1 day, and now I just keep doing it. Fuck it. I did feel bad, though, in the DOJ meeting when I walked in without face paint and a nose. And when I introduced myself, I was like, fuck. I didn't realize part of this DOJ meeting was going to be that clowns are upsetty spaghetti about not being able to be clowns in the DOJ. And now I feel like I'm spitting on all of you. So the paint will be back on tomorrow. So the next day I wore paint. Also, Croc's back, and I can't wait to see how Croc reacts to me in the department.
Oh, he's been going hard on people today. Hey, Graham. Phoebe really needed to talk to Targe, but Targe was too busy, and she was too busy, and then she was free, but then she turned Targe in the background of Tilly, and she's like, Targe hates me. Phoebe's having a rough day.
He's not listening to us, but he has us.
Oh my god, really? Yeah, I saw Croc was going hard against someone I know today. And I heard some things that are very interesting that I'm wondering if my friend told me the full truths of or not. So I'm just waiting to see, because there's always multiple sides to every story. But hearing about charges being pressed against someone for something when I know about charges that haven't been pressed against people that have done worse is very frustrating. I'll just kind of leave it at that.
Yeah, but we're just getting off the ground.
No, of course.
We're going to fix it.
But hearing that new charges are being pressed against people that have less evidence, allegedly, again, allegedly, not assuming, just going based off of what this person has said. But based off of what this person has said, if it is the case that there's less evidence and they're being charged for something that is a higher charge than what has been charged against people that have done way worse, it's frustrating. No matter what, it's always going to be frustrating. But I know you guys are working hard. I know you guys are cleaning up. I know there's a lot on your guys' plates, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening right now.
I think this is
I fucking hate when people have loud ringtones, but I love that ringtone so much I'll never bitch about it.
Hey Phoebe,
shit.
I got a question.
What's up?
Since you're like the mayor and stuff now.
Yeah, I am the mayor and stuff. What's up?
Sorry. Would you, I just saw an article and I'd kind of be interested in having a conversation with you. Would you be okay with that sometime?
Yeah, sure. Which article?
Whenever you're available.
The false accusation defamation one?
Yeah. No, utilities.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know if that was, but I have some information on Miss Aqua that I think you would love.
Yes, I would love to have that conversation.
Okay. How long are you going to be around for?
I mean, I was getting ready to go to bed, but if you'd like to have a conversation, you can meet me at the courthouse, or we can meet somewhere else if you'd like.
Okay. Probably somewhere else.
Okay.
Let me figure. I might be in a little situation. If not, if I don't reach you by the time you go to sleep, don't worry about it.
I'll be around this weekend.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Bet that works too.
Okay. All right. Bye.
See you, Phoebe. Bye-bye.
Is it bad that I've been around you enough that when somebody calls you and asks for a meeting, I'm like, give me the who, where, when?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do be going to meetings with people. I usually tell people when I go to meetings, though, so they know. Like, I'll at least ping someone that I trust. It's been a while since I've done one of those meetings, though.
Is it bad that the entire time I've been standing here, I've wanted to do this? Chris King sends his regards.
Oh, my God. You mean the man who said I live rent-free in?
How's that make you feel? Feel great, right?
Feels gross. I don't want to live there. It's disgusting.
Wait,
what else is in there?
Living rent-free in his head.
In his head? Mm-hmm. His head is filled with a whole bunch of ridiculous shit, I guarantee you.
100%.
How many drugs do you have to do that?
I don't think he took any drugs. I think he just rode too many trains in Disney. Insider
Wait, is that
information.
I'm like how I am because I've never been to Disney.
Maybe. But look, here's the deal. Chris is doing Chris things. He's fine.
Most people don't even read the news, so I'm not super worried about it. And I know that the people that know me and the people that voted for me know that I'm not a mafia whatever, and they know that he's full of shit and just grasping at straws and making shit up. So
also, people don't watch videos.
Yeah.
Phoebe, we want him to keep posting. For what it's worth. I can't say any more than that.
No, it's fine.
We want him to keep posting.
I figured. So anyway, just beyond all of that, my biggest thing is figuring out what is stuff that is our responsibility and what is stuff that I can just tell the DOJ that's your job, like figure it out for yourself. It's not our job to like legislate everything, because I was originally advised to not over legislate bullshit, but I do think that there's definitely legislation that needs to put in place. Like this tax act should have been put in over a month ago.
You know what's crazy is the guy we were just talking about is the reason we don't have the person who was meant to do that job.
Yeah. Very aware. And the same person that accused me of not doing anything during my run when I literally helped solve the financial issue when we had $4 in the account. But, you know, I don't do anything at all. I do nothing at all day. What I will say is I'm very grateful for Cora and Vito and House. They have been...
Also, a little birdie told me that you could not get a protective detail from my previous iteration of my department.
Mm-hmm.
And I have put in a permanent request for us to be able to do that. And
that was honestly that town hall was amazing. That was so cool that they did that.
I feel like it went pretty well the first time it was used.
It felt badass. Honestly, getting to go in that Humvee and all that was so cool. I don't know if you know that, Cora, but they gave us a protective
Wait, what?
They gave us a protective detail for the town hall, and I got to go in a Humvee and everything. It was sick. I felt so protected. It was great. Right back.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you good to meet real quick?
Yeah. Where do you want to meet?
I'll send you a ping.
Okay. Sounds good.
2 CID detectives
Okay, bye.
denied her protection, and I went, what?
Yeah, so during the strike, when the strike was happening and that financial crisis was happening, 2 CID people were standing on the steps at PD when I'd just gotten done talking to Talon and the DC about fixing our financial crisis and getting us money from their government accounts into ours so we could pay their payroll, by the way. The same conversation we've had, Cora, about the... Sorry, someone sent me. The same thing we need to talk to the Rangers about. But I walked up to them and I said, hey, I don't feel safe walking over to the courthouse right now with the strike. And they said, well, we're not going anywhere. We're staying right here. So I walked over by myself into a strike.
I was told at one point that we don't do protective details in our department, but at the same time, if it's going to give us something juicy, why the fuck wouldn't we?
I'm being told to come alone to this meeting. So...
Do you want to drive my car and I'll sit in the trunk?
Where's the meeting?
West Eclipse and Green something? Greenwich? It's like north of the golf course. I think it's by that hotel. The hotel.
Sketchy area.
I can ping you guys when I get there.
At a,
I can tell you who I'm meeting with.
Who are you meeting with?
Nathan.
Cookie?
I don't know. I just have him in my phone as Nathan. Don't say that I'm meeting with him. Don't tell him that I told you that I'm meeting with him.
No, I'm not.
What about me? I'm putting this in CID chat.
Yeah, you can say that I'm meeting with someone that is an informant, but it's an anonymous informant for now. Like, you two are the only two that are going to know for now.
So
what's the last four of that phone number?
You don't want the name in there.
What? Say that again?
What's the last four of
You
that
tell
phone
me,
number?
and I'll say if it is or not.
The thing is, I don't actually have them saved, so I'm looking through our mainline chat. I have 8591, 8447, 9692, 8418.
Don't say it. Stop. Ursula, I'm going to have work for you soon.
What kind of work?
Article about possible tax legislation.
Okay.
We want to be transparent. So once I hopefully get this tax act approved, if the council approves of it when we vote on it, and if it goes through the, proper channels, we're planning on actually being completely transparent and sharing what everybody's being taxed.
Okay. By the way, I noticed you had a proposed amendment to remove the furry thing.
It got removed.
Removed.
Yep.
It got what?
It is amended. We amended it, but I was waiting.
Okay.
I was waiting to tell you until we got other stuff. But yeah, if you want to report on that, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. Yeah. Probably toss something up.
I think did we add something else in there? Or did we just amend that? I can't remember, Cora.
There are two things in here that I saw earlier, which was that proposed amendment for the removal and another proposed amendment to the Constitution
For our
about the
pay.
mayor- for your pay. Yeah.
So that one we're just waiting on hearing back about still from the Senate.
Who? Oh, from the Senate. Okay.
Yep.
So they approved the removal
pushed
of
it
the
through.
furry thing?
Yes.
Yeah, the furry thing was the
That we didn't have to wait on the
amendment was
Senate.
just removing.
That was just removing the furry thing. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go for now, but we are also gonna we approved a ranch, so I want that to be an article because there's people already bitching me about that.
Yeah, not a surprise. That's why I wanted. Junior? You said Junior, right? Yesterday.
Yeah. So if you want to interview him,
when you're ready.
If you want to interview him, but I also want to say our piece because people are trying to say that I didn't even give them meetings and bitch about shit and call me corrupt, which there's nothing in legislation or anywhere that says that they are guaranteed a meeting or require a meeting or anything. So I just kind of want to be open about it, but also explain that Junior has put the time and effort in and worked very hard and was one of the original applicants, that kind of thing. Show like the positive angle of it. Because people think that we didn't even have a meeting with him and that we just approved him on the spot, which is not at all what happened. So
no, it's like we had a meeting. There was a meeting like 2 months ago about that. Yeah.
And then there's some other shit that's been in the news. I'm not going to address any of that because I'm wanting to cover things on my end.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wanting to...
all that.
Wait, you ready? I'm wanting to cover my ass. Okay, bye, guys.
You know Chris...
Huh?
You know Chris was hired by Wu Chang.
Oh, yeah.
News Network.
Yeah, I mean, that's the article he posted was it's complete defamatory, whatever. But anyways, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Have fun.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
You be safe.
Are you gonna be awake for a little bit, or?
I can stay awake for a little bit, but I'm gonna go to bed shortly after.
I'll just let someone I'm close to know where I'm going. If you gotta go, it's fine. Okay, bye.
Oh my.
Bye. Well, Larry knows. Larry knows too.
Yes. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to meet with somebody. I'm not going to say who because, reasons, but
You need me around?
I'm not wanting to say exactly where either, just because I don't want anybody knowing, because they're trusting me, because they're supposedly going to talk to me about something.
All right. I'm going to go to my apartment to get my gun.
But, I want to tell you where I am, but I don't want you to be there watching or, I just kind of want you on standby.
Give me like a.
So if I give you a ping, that means I want you to come there. How about that?
I was gonna say, how about you give me like a rough location, so if I hear you get shot,
hang around, like Portola and Boulevard del Perro.
Fuck is that?
You don't know where Portola and BDP is?
Hell no.
Okay, how about it's the clothing store. The clothing store on Portola. Hang out at the clothing store at Portola.
Oh, there, yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Is this where he's going? Oh, here we go.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be off radio for a second.
Do you want me to stay in the car? Because I'm kind of like bright and colorful. Oops, sorry.
Oh.
I'm trying to lock my car. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry about it. Let me just hop off this radio because I still hear the clerks too. Alright. So the reason I've called you here today, Phoebe, I know some things, Phoebe.
Okay.
I know a lot of things.
So you know that article was full of like fake shit? Like half of that shit wasn't even true?
Oh, yeah, and I also know it's completely in your legal right to do that.
Yeah.
To ask her for her books.
Yep. The Constitution literally says it.
I also know, because I don't know if you know this, I don't know if you hear with this, but if you go to an article, by like Deadpan or whatever, it's called like the gavel hits ass or whatever, because I'm the investor that she fired for basically no reason.
Okay.
But I can tell you, I am confident. She and Chris are working together, 100%.
It doesn't surprise
and I
me.
am confident that I also have had her admit to me that she has committed fraud.
Yeah, that's funny.
She admitted it to me. She admitted that she gave Chris 50 grand. Chris, with the 50 grand for his raffle. I don't know if you know that. He had that raffle or whatever. With the 50 grand, he allowed her the option to pick whoever she wanted to win, and she did. She picked a guy by the name of Shamrock, who works at her company, and he won. In the article, I wasn't there for the actual raffle, but in the article it said that he won, so I assume he won.
Okay.
I know because I went back when I had access to their books, that there was a minus 50 grand out of the account, and it was under it was either under like birthday gift or helping a friend or something, but that went into from her what's it called, from her company account, I would assume, into Chris's personal account. That 50 grand was through there. I don't have a picture of it.
Okay.
Because I tried to help this girl. I told her that was fucking stupid. I told her that she shouldn't work with Chris. I told her that Chris is a corrupt bastard and nobody likes him. And the first chance he gets, he's gonna, throw her under the bus. So, I tried helping her, and then that's why she threw me out of the company, is apparently because I talked about it too much, about it to her. You know what I mean? Trying to help her.
Okay.
And I know that there's somebody else that she admitted it to. The problem with that is I don't think he wakes up anymore. So it's kind of just me.
I mean, I've heard whispers of it, and I definitely have people that tell me things, but they tell me the things in confidence just so I'm aware, but like as informants, essentially. So I've heard little bits of this. I heard that Shamrock was picked, and I was told his name, but I was told not to use them as like a whatever. But I think that
you can use me.
Okay.
You can use me.
The part that helps is the 50K being under like a specific thing, like that is helpful, because if that ends up being true and you're willing to be a witness, and I can use it with CID, because the thing is, I'm not afraid to say this because it's going to end up in the news anyways. And if people like, obviously, I'd prefer you to keep this to yourself for now, but I'm writing a legislation that should have already been written for tax legislation. It already says in the Constitution that we're able to tax and do whatever's best for the city economy. But I'm specifically putting in a tax legislation where we can audit, and it outlines it, and it actually protects the businesses as well. Because I'm not trying to be a dictator. I'm trying to prevent people like Chris from doing what he did in his reign. And I'm trying to protect the city moving forward to make sure that there's an appeal process for people. Because I used to be a cop, and I used to work as a detective with shit like this, with financial crime, with fraud, with extortion and shit. So I know the kind of damage that things like this can do to people's lives and businesses. So.
Right. Listen. I'm going to be honest, Phoebe. I don't care what side you're on. I don't care. Listen, I'm a gangster. I've always been in a gang. I don't know shit about the law. I don't know shit about this or that. But listen, I'm going to be real. She fucked me over, Phoebe.
Yeah.
She fucked me over. And then Chris is stringing her along too. Chris is a little puppet master.
The man literally told me that I was his favorite, and then 2 days later stabbed me after I was named mayor. So
I don't care about what happens, whose side you're on, or whatever. I don't mind sitting from the sideline and just watching that little empire burn that she's got, because I know Phoebe, she is bankrolling, bro. She makes so much money It's
so,
ridiculous.
and I'm aware. And the thing that her and others, maybe they know or don't know, or maybe they're not scared or don't give a fuck, but I know how to investigate this shit, let alone the fact that I have the power to make legislation that is legitimate, that isn't beneficiary, but that is for the city, not for myself, that will screw over people that think that they can get one over on someone. I don't know if they think I'm just going to sit back, but I'm not just sitting back. They've poked the bear.
I don't know much about the law, okay? I don't. I need a lawyer if I have to go to court or anything. But I'm telling you, I know some things, okay? I've been RICO'd before.
I've done RICOs. I've done RICOs against people, so...
it was probably fucking me.
It might have been.
Actually, I think it was.
It might have been.
It was.
Was it
3
this
years
place?
ago. It was Tenchi. Yeah, that's why I thought of this place. I'm not
That's
gonna
why
lie to
this
you.
is really funny. This is really funny. That was me. Hi.
Yeah, thanks for that. You're good. You're good. Listen.
I thought this place was
I'm
so
willing
funny,
to work
chat.
with you. I will go up with my face because I'm not scared because I know
That is
Chris
so funny.
probably has his goons, and I know
yeah.
because Aqua used them against me. Aqua's got her goons who went up and lied on sand for her, made up scenarios that weren't even true, that didn't even happen. Fucking, I'm telling you, Phoebe, I will do anything to watch her empire burn. Just I don't need another dime, dude. I just want to watch it burn because I think...
I mean, Chris has his day coming too. So I think this is all like interconnected, you know?
I think her and Chris are way more heavily connected than even I initially thought.
So he approved her business. The council basically had no say because... So when that meeting happened, I had to go to the hospital because I wasn't...
Hold on. I'll bring up, so this was like when she was in the middle of firing me and saying,
Do you have anything to drink?
all this stuff. I do.
Thank you.
You need any more?
Nope, that's good. I appreciate it.
Okay. Hold on, let me read this message for you that she sent me. Because I was talking to her and I was like, dude, everybody knows Chris is a big fraud and like everybody knows this, so why do you work so closely with him? And she goes, she sends me this message. She goes, I don't understand your fixation on my friendship with Mayor Ninja Chris, but I am going to politely ask you to stop mentioning him in any text messages. Why would she ask me that? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Chris has because Chris was also the reason why she even started this whole thing of she needed 100% of her company, and she had to buy me out because Chris told her to, which everything she really did had Chris behind it. So it was really strange to me, which is why I was so like asking her about it. You know what I mean?
So when her business got approved, usually what we would do as a council is we would all agree on everything together. And we mostly all liked to be present at these meetings. But hers specifically, I had to go to the hospital because I was thirsty and hungry and somebody had tackled me and I was like bleeding out. So I went to the hospital. Apparently she talked shit about me not being at the meeting and Tarts leaving to check on me because I wasn't responding. Because I ended up passing out of the hospital and was gone for like half an hour. Nobody even checked on me. And Tarts went and looked for me. She talked shit about how none of the council was even at her thing, and it was upsetting because we originally like wanted to, be a part. I told them they could have waited, or if someone would have taken me to the hospital, and that wouldn't even have happened. She could have waited 10 minutes for me to go to the hospital, but they insisted on doing the meeting. And then
with nobody there.
Yeah, and then I checked in with her when she worked at K-Buns at the time, and I was like, "Hey, I just wanted to clear the air. Like, there's no ill will between us. I had to go to the hospital. Like I was passing out, and then I was stuck in a bed for half an hour with no doctors and nobody responding. So I was out. I couldn't even make it there. So I'm like, I heard that you had some things to say, but I'd like to clear the air because I don't want there to be any negative things moving forward. And ever since, she's just been really awkward with me. Like, she lied in that article saying that there were men circling her.
Bro.
She said there were men. I had men circling her. The conversation was me, her, and one other person. I even pulled her to the side out of Uwu to have the conversation privately so that it was private. And she made up shit in that article that is like so not further from the truth.
That's what she does. That's what she does, bro. That's what she did for me. She had her little boy toy that she has around go on stand and say that there was
Who's her boy toy?
Jesse Quinn.
Okay. Just
He's
so
been
I'm
trying to
careful
date her
about
for
who I
fucking
talk
years.
to.
Yeah, and she just won't date him, but you know, he's been trying
She's
to
got
date
him wrapped around her
for years or
finger.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I've heard from
And-
other sources she's a mean girl and tries to break up relationships.
Oh, she is. She's nasty, bro. She was a person I was a person that she would string along and stuff. Oh, Nathan, can you invest in my business and help me get my business? Yeah, sure, why not? You know, I gave her all the money, and then I gave her money for it, and then later down the line, you know, she kicks me out basically, like under no fucking reason. Basically, the reason I was given from her is that because Possum, who was the other guy who doesn't wake up anymore that she admitted the whole fraud thing to, he wanted to buy out, so then that just made her feel like she needed to buy me out. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? But anyways, he went up on the stand and we had a meeting in the office about buying me out, which never happened. The only time I was ever talked to about being bought out was in the car. And the thing that I don't understand, she admitted that. That was the only time we talked about it. She said that. And then 3 minutes or however long, he was the next witness to go up or whatever. And then there was multiple. And nobody even batted an eye at it. Like...
Hello? Uh-oh.
Hello?
There, now I can hear you.
Alright, sorry, I need a quick call drop. Where
That's
did I
okay.
leave off at?
The last thing I heard was you talking about the conversation in the car that she said it was the only time you talked about, and then someone got up on the
Right.
stand.
And then Jesse got up on the stand, and he said that there was multiple, and like no one batted an eye on it. And I don't know how judges work. I don't know if I could have been called back up. My lawyer said it wasn't really that big of a deal, but I don't understand how any of it works. I don't know.
Witnesses can be recalled.
But none of it made sense to me because he contradicted what she said, or she contradicted what he said. I don't get it. But something with her and her group and her business, a lot of it, I tried to keep her on the right track of, hey, because I'm a criminal, okay? But I do know that if you keep the business and your criminal stuff separate, I know that they won't really strike you for your business, right? It like has to do with the business, correct? Like,
Yep, that is specifically what I put in the Business Act, that as long as it is not connected to the business, as long as it isn't something done at the business, through the business, or through the accounts, then we're not going to get rid of the business. But if people use their business as a front or in any kind of fraudulent way, and we find out through investigative processes, then they can lose their business.
Right, and I try to explain to her that you have to use the business so you can still do illegal shit and make your money or whatever and keep it separate from the business, and you're good. But like, she still decided to keep using her business over and over again for illegal shit, and it's like, dude, I don't understand, because she also uses that company bank account like it's her own bank account. She buys cars for herself, she buys cars for other people, she buys cars for she gives out huge bonuses to people who don't even fucking do anything. Like, she uses it like all the fucking time like it's her own bank account.
So she's trying to be a sugar mommy and like use her money to like benefit her and give things to people.
And probably get these people on her side too. Because I got little birdies because I did a lot for her company, bro. I hired people. I didn't make decisions. She wanted all that to herself. I let her make the decisions, but I would advise her. You know, I would tell her like, hey, listen, you will probably get in trouble for that, or you will probably that will probably not be good. I've done things to help her, right? And then she kicked me out like that, and like without helping her, you know, she's just been doing this illegal shit over and over again. And I got birdies in her chats. I got people on my side in there because I've hired a lot of people from, well, my ex gang. I've hired a lot of like my sister's in there, and that's the reason why I know about her buying people cars, her giving out huge bonuses, because she puts in her little group chat, oh, anyone, you know, that's just on duty today is getting, because she was also doing that to give away money because our court case was coming up as well. That was another reason why she was doing it. So she think that would make her have to pay me less money or whatever. And like, she'd say she was like emotionally distressed because of quote unquote how I acted and this and that, when I was just trying to help her, and like that she was stressed out because of it. I didn't talk to that girl at all until the court case. Like, so she just lies and manipulates people to make herself like not only just like the victim, but to like make people like lie and fight for her. And like and I think she also does that with like Chris. Like Chris
what's that, Polcom?
Probably, well, I assume, right? Because it was pretty sketchy to me.
Phoebe getting drama. Phoebe getting tea.
You went for originally a logistics business, correct?
She went for logistics, and then he talked her into switching for utilities.
Right, and it's just strange to me how they have such this good connection, and like, they go and they'd have private talks all the time, and stuff like that, and Chris basically just gave her this business, you know what I mean? So how she put it to me is she said that she feels like she needs to help Chris. She's on Chris's side. So I don't know if they made a deal or something, but there's definitely going something on between those two where they're connected to help benefit each other. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. No, I mean, those text messages would be the biggest part to corroborate. Like if there are subpoenas from CID or anything with those text messages, and then if they can subpoena the bank records and use those and corroborate the either for a friend or birthday thing with the 50K and see that it goes to Chris's account, that right there is huge. Because
I guarantee you, if you grab her books, you will see that, because I saw it. Well, okay, I didn't see it as in I know for sure it's Chris's account. It could have been to her account and then to Chris's account, but I know 100%
What do you mean, Lord Farquaad?
that she gave money to Chris and it came out of the company account. The 50 grand in one transaction was in the company account. I just, you know, I don't think I have the resources to, well, I mean, I guess I could go say, hey, Chris, do you want 10 grand? What's your bank account? You know what I mean? And get his bank account that way, but I wouldn't know. I don't, at this point, it would be useless for me to do that because I don't have, again, access to anything in her company anymore. But obviously I saw them smearing you, and talking about you as like the current mayor and stuff, and I just felt, you know, if I can't go and, you know, do something about it myself, I might as well help someone throw a little gas on it.
I appreciate it. So
and if you want to call me up, you can, of course. I'd be willing. I know the day she sees my face in court, she's gonna be pissed.
all right. Well, I will. I'll talk to CID about this if you're comfortable with it. I'm not going to talk to anybody else about it.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I'll let them know about the money thing and all that, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Thank you,
All right.
Phoebe.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
All right. See ya.
Do you need anything else?
Nope, I think I'm good for now. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Any other sort of information that you'd want?
Just if you hear anything that people are saying, honestly, I'm, most of that shit, I'm just gonna live rent free in people's heads and not give a reaction because that's what they want. They're looking for me to publicly react. They're looking for me to freak out. I'm gonna go the legal route with things because there is legal things that can be done about some of this. And the rest of it, I'm just gonna keep doing my job. I'm gonna keep showing up the way that I've shown up. But if you hear anything about people planning anything against me, or if you hear about anything negative that is something that could harm me or you think is bad, let me know. But other than that, there's not much else, most people aren't even gonna read or watch that video. People don't read the legislation or penal code, let alone are they gonna watch an entire video like that. So I think they know Chris is full of shit. Well, because you're interested, yeah. So, but I think people know Chris is full of shit. The problem is, what's hilarious to me is that I've not even been mayor for an entire week, and people are trying to come after me saying I'm corrupt or, this mafia thing when I'm actually doing things legally in the right way. I cover my tracks.
I don't even understand. I think Chris, I think Chris was probably, well, no, there was a long time ago there was Croc, but Chris is probably the most corrupt mayor we'll have for a minute.
The problem is we lacked the people with authority or the want to go after him at the time, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are people who, build a case against him at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if people try to bring charges against him. It's just, the problem is it takes people actually doing the investigating. Like I was kidnapped, held for ransom, blown up, tortured, and that case still hasn't seen the light of day. And I knew who did it. I literally had evidence of who did it, and that person still hasn't been charged.
Damn.
So, I kind of lost my faith. There is some new people in CID, so we'll see. I do believe in some of them, and I know that they care, and they've had a lot put on their desk. So we'll see what they're able to work with. But I'm just going to keep doing my thing. I ran for mayor. I'm in this spot. I have the ability to help businesses and help people out. And I'm going to keep doing what I can do.
All right. Well, listen, Phoebe, when you go to CID or whatever, if they need me or whatever, feel free to call me down. I'll tell my side of the story.
Yeah, it'd probably be better for them to have it on record from you versus what I tell them, just in case I miss anything. And they might have better questions because as much as I love investigating and love this kind of shit, I'm the mayor and I gotta stay in my place and I gotta make sure that I'm not doing anything that seems retaliatory. So it'd be better for me to pass you along to them. So yeah, this is role play, Lord Foresight. This is very much role play.
You need me to do anything, okay?
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming to me. This means a lot. There are times where I honestly feel like people don't have my back because they think I'm too legal or used to be a cop. But genuinely, I want to help the city. I care, and I want people to prosper in their businesses. I want people to get to live life and have fun. My eventual plan is actually to own a production studio to help the creatives of the city and have a place for people to be creative together and make movies and photography and do things together.
Okay. Well, and listen, like I said before, I don't mind helping you if, I get to watch them burn.
All right.
So,
yeah.
And I don't need a dime. I've already got
exactly. Yeah, when it comes down to it, just even the little bits in there, I think the things that are the most informative that CID would probably like is okay, well, I don't care about that stuff, Lord Foresight. Please don't talk about that stuff in my chat. Keep that stuff out of my chat. I don't talk about OOC stuff. Sorry, I just had a moment. Specifically the account thing, the fact that there's text messages, because those things can be subpoenaed. So.
Right, that's the thing, is I was told I should have gotten evidence, but this was at the time when I was still on her side, I was trying to help her, so. But I realized that was the wrong move, so I didn't even.
And I've heard some stuff about this. The thing is, I have a friend who wants to stay on the low, obviously, and there's going to be people like that, and I very much understand it. People wanting to stay on the low, so having you willing to let CID know yourself is very helpful. Because I think that's the hard part, is having people that are willing to be witnesses is rare because, the streets or whatever, but obviously.
Listen, because here's how I talked to it about my boys, right? Is I was like, well, if I go and I talk to this, wouldn't it be like snitching? And they're like, yes, but here's the counter argument to that. It would be snitching, but who are you really snitching on? You're snitching
Asteroid,
on
can you
somebody
delete that out of my
that
chat, please?
scammed a bunch of other people. People aren't going to get mad at you for that. And also, so there's that, right? There's that. So I'm not scared of the streets coming after me, because in the end of the day, I'm helping those people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then number two, oh my God, when she sees my face in that courtroom, she's gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
That it's me. Because the funny thing is, Phoebe, is after our little court case, she came up to me, and her lawyer had the audacity to come up to me and go, "Would you be willing to sign an NDA?"
I actually heard about that. I heard about that.
I was like, what? Like, that wasn't requested at all. And then the judge goes, he goes, Tenchi, what the fuck are you doing? Like, ask his lawyer. Don't ask me. Like,
Right.
I already did my ruling or whatever. Like, ask his lawyer. And my lawyer goes, yeah, sure, for 100K. And ooh, they shut up real quick. So I'm glad I didn't sign that NDA.
I'm glad you didn't.
This now. Well, I mean, I would have signed it for 100K. I mean,
Right.
100K is 100K. But
I mean,
hey.
At least your lawyer had the smarts to do that. So yeah, I've got a lawyer of my own. It might even possibly be the same lawyer, honestly.
Is it Mitch?
Yep.
Is it Mitch?
Yep.
Oh, I love Mitch, bro. He is a good lawyer.
There are things that I can't tell you about that if and when I can tell you, I can't wait to tell you, but I'm keeping things to myself, obviously. But don't worry.
Oh, good. Listen,
People,
I understand.
so here's my little joke that I'll leave you on. I like to say that I'm a mermaid. It's like a little silly thing that I say. Obviously, I like the ocean and the beach, and I like singing, and you know, I can be a mermaid, but I can also be a phoenix. And she has definitely poked the bear and does not know who she's poked. So I say cool, calm, and collected in person, but I know the law and I know the way it works. And if people want to fuck with me, they're gonna find out. So,
all right. Well,
if you ever need legal advice and shit too, I know a lot about the law. And I know a lot about how this kind of shit works, so.
Sounds good. Well, I might need it one day, but hopefully not.
I ain't being a lawyer anytime soon, but if you just want advice, I can always give you an advice, so.
Like per person.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Well, listen. You have my number, right, Phoebe?
Yep. I don't know your last name, though. I just know you're Nathan.
Cookie. I'm Nathan Cookie.
Okay.
Listen, if you need me for anything, I am a person that is willing to help you 100%.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll let you know. I'm the kind of person where I would rather, for instance, there's this person who wronged me. I don't know if you ever knew Danny Bands. Haven't said his name in a hot minute, but he told a group of people that he was my boyfriend when he wasn't, and they kidnapped me, held me for ransom, and did all that shit to me, and then he disappeared. And the way that I handle that kind of shit, I don't want people getting back at people. I don't want people doing anything illegal. I just ignore them and act like they don't exist. Because that's honestly, in my opinion, the best way to get back at bullies or stupid people like that. Because if I ignore them and they want me to be around and I act like they don't exist, that to me is more of a punishment for someone, especially someone that wanted me, than to give them the out of someone going after them.
Right. Well, she wronged me, and I'm willing to fucking burn her shit to the ground. So,
I mean, I think people like that, no matter what ever comes from this, they get their comeuppance. Things will catch up with them because she's gonna slip up somewhere. You know.
Oh, and I told her. I told her this day would come. I told her.
Love, I hope you're having a good night.
Get ready. You need to go talk to a lawyer. You need to come up with a story about why you gave Chris 50K, on why this and that. And she was like, no, I don't. It'll never come up again. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I mean, there's definitely been people talking about it. It's just a matter of getting the right evidence, the right time, the right subpoena. Because while there is a statute of limitations, in certain cases, there's not. And people think that they're just going to run scot-free. Yeah, there's a reason for legislation and the penal code.
Law at all. I can tell you that she's not.
I already know she's not business savvy because when I asked her for things, she didn't know what to say certain things to me, and then certain words made her nervous. And, yeah.
So, I'm sure you'll do great. I'm willing. I just wish. Which I thought about it too. I was like, I should collect evidence on her because this could all turn back on me. And I should have. And that's, you know, it's my bad.
I'll talk to the people in CID that I trust, and we'll let them know, because if there's any retaliation against you, it's going to be obvious where it came from. So. Right.
Well, we already kind of proved, me and Mitch proved, she fired me retaliatorily in court.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that would help, but she has like that history of retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
And like
I said, there's things I'm not going to tell you, but there's things that have already happened that are very hilarious to me that came out of nowhere that kind of go along with that article when I didn't even say anything or do anything. So I'm not too worried about it, because there are only a few people that I've had conversations with. I'm very careful with my circle and who I tell things to, and I'm careful with what I tell people, and I only tell certain things to certain people because I test them to see who they go and tell. And there was only one person that I told certain things to, and there are things that came out from it, and yeah, so I have an idea that I know of who said shit, if anybody said shit. Because the only people that I talk to about shit is the council. So.
Right.
And I know they didn't say anything, because I know that they don't really know her, so.
Right. Okay, well, Phoebe, I appreciate this.
Yeah.
And I told her that her day is coming, and I will help bring it if I can. Okay. Well, thank you for coming and meeting me. I know it was probably kind of sketchy at first, but...
Yeah, no worries.
I
I told a friend that I was meeting someone, and I said the area, but I didn't tell them where, so.
Right. Which is all good. But I just, I saw that campaign, and I was like, well, these two are together, so obviously, if they're together.
I mean, Chris stabbed me after I was named mayor, so. He literally came up and stabbed me 2 minutes after I was named mayor, so he's gonna do what he's gonna do. So.
Yeah,
all right.
That guy's always been a little scummy.
Yeah.
But all right. Well, listen, I'll keep an eye on what's going on, and
hear anything, just let me know.
Well.
All right.
Of course.
See you around.
All right. See you.
It is kind of cool. It is kind of cool, Osho, not gonna lie. It's nice that Phoebe's got some people that have her back. I mean, she got a good amount of votes, considering. It was a landslide by over 119 votes. What does he mean there was a 311? Like a 311 where? I'm so confused. He's not a cop, though. What's up, Angel? How you doing? Angel, I don't know if you saw, but Phoebe's the mayor! And people are already... Is that a pig? Oh shit. Oh. It's moving. I'm leaving. DJ said typical ranger. Typical rangers. That's funny. Are you okay? Do you need a ride or something?
I know it's okay. I would have called the tow truck.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Phoebe.
I might. Do I have a Vimic? I had a kit. I had a kit, but I think it's back in my apartment.
Oh, that's okay. I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Okay, no worries.
All right. Thank you. Have a great night.
All right, be safe.
Thank you.
I think that car needs check to chat. That car did not sound very good. I should have gone back to Davis. I need to keep that repair kit on me. I need to keep that repair kit on me. But all right, we're gonna snooze in one of these offices, John. We're gonna snooze. We're gonna snooze a Rooney in here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We gonna listen to this. Oh man. Here we go. Okay, let's find some people to rage. It's me and you. It's me and you. Song is honestly fire. I really, really like the song. Do you guys know who manages the ProdigyRP streamer thing? So I want to fix it so it says that Phoebe's the mayor. I really like this music and this beat. It's really good. Oh my god, wait. Kiki is a ranger? It's the ProdigyDirectory.com where it shows all the streams. It's actually pretty cool. It's got tags of what people's jobs are, but it says Phoebe's the council president right now. I don't know who runs it. It's really cool though, because it shows people who they are on Kick and Twitch, like what their Kick and their Twitch is. It honestly helps me find other streamers too. Oh dang, I got excited. I thought Ghastly was back. She's on a different server. I was gonna say, dang, how did Phoebe miss out on seeing Piper? That could be some spicy drama. That's cool that it shows if people are or aren't on Prodigy though. We could raid Aqua. We could give Aqua some love. Do you guys say we raid Aqua on Twitch? I say we raid Aqua. We can raid her on both. Let's raid her on both. Yeah, this lo-fi chill music, I love this shit. All right, chat. As I always say, at the end of stream, patience, perseverance, passion, patancos, pineapple pizza, positivity, Pokemon, peach, PayPal, Pennsatucky, penis, pussy bear, every period. Don't forget to tell someone today that you love them, you care about them, how much they mean to you. You never know what kind of a day somebody has had today. Your kindness, your love, your care, your shininess of a disco ball could be the only reason that somebody smiles today. So just keep being awesome to each other. Keep loving yourself. Keep loving yourself. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for helping me reach the Partner Plus 2 months in a row. Next month, we will finally, hopefully, reach 3 months in a row. Next month is also my birthday. Oh, it's August now. This month, it's my birthday month, chat. It's officially my birthday month. So we're going to be celebrating my birthday this month. We're going to try and do some more fun, different streams. Maybe I'll do some cosplay. Maybe I'll do some makeup. Try and do some fun little goals. Come up with some fun stuff to do. Yeah, it'll be a good time, chat. But for now, we raid. Oh, there goes Ursula with her legislation updates. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Let me get this copied. Kuzi Quaza. I think this is the right one. Ah, like Rayquaza. I like it. We like the Pokemons. Go give Aqua some love. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Oh wow, damn! Thank you for the raid, Divatopia. Hey boy. Welcome everyone. Yeah.
Yep, you weren't muted there.
Thank you for the follow.